What is up?
Hello, hello, hello. We're live.
We're live.
With the Sax, Jim, and Shrekker show.
Yeah. Jim's on the phone because he's having computer issues, so he'll be here shortly.
You might have to turn him up because I can hardly hear him.
Jim's on the phone. Oh, we got an echo.
That was me. Never mind.
Okay. Or maybe me too. Hold on.
Yeah, I had both of them up at the same time. So,
what's up, guys? Hey,
who's in the chat? Who's watching? Everybody say hello so we know you're here. Yeah,
Susan
at the same time. So.
and Matt.
Hey, who's in the chat? Who's watching? Oh. Everybody say hello. So that's not.
I think that's you. And Matt. You're
Who's watching? Everybody say hello. That's not.
I think that's you.
No, Lindsay, that's not me now.
That's not me either.
Here, hello.
Turn all the purses.
Okay, Cookie's here.
Jen, I think me either. Can you mute your?
Yeah, I think you should turn off YouTube or mute it.
What do I need to do?
Just turn off your YouTube.
Yeah.
Turn off my YouTube.
Yeah.
Or mute it.
You're on StreamYard, so just turn off your YouTube. Just turn off your YouTube.
Turn off my YouTube.
Yeah. Or mute it. You're on StreamYard, so just
turn off your YouTube. We're awesome.
So you can mute her, Saxon, if you need.
Okay, I'm muted.
There you go.
There we go. It's Jen's first time doing live, I think, right?
Yes.
Is here.
I can't hear myself now on YouTube, so I don't know how I sound.
You should be able to hear yourself through the StreamYard, not through YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah, that's JRKR.
Yeah, you don't want feedback.
Hi, Gloria. How's everybody today?
Jim is slowly getting in.
So Jim went and bought a new computer. So he's trying to get it all hooked up and get in.
It's in Facebook.
Oh. Wow, we made him buy a new computer?
Yeah, we're going to see what this issue of his computer is about. We're going to hear it in a minute while we work. We're supposed to be listing this is supposed to be a challenge. Oh, speaking of, how are we doing this? Like, do cross listings count as a listing, or does it have to be a
not if you're not doing it yourself? If it's automated, you don't get to count it.
Oh, like list perfectly, you mean?
Yeah. I mean, if you have to go physically list it in two places, then that would be fine. Yes.
Okay, so that sucks. I was like, I'm going to kick your asses, but list perfectly. No.
You can make up the rules. It doesn't matter. It's not a real competition.
Yeah, no.
Not like there's a first place prize or anything.
I'm gonna start doing hats anyway. If I actually do cross list, I'll let you know. But I was thinking maybe every 2 cross listings for every 1 would be fair. You know.
Where are you listing to? How many sites?
Like I have to change the whole listing when I do use List Perfectly. I don't just. You got to change the description because every site is different. There's no free shipping on Poshmark, or you got to change your description there. You got to change every category. So there's some work to it.
Right.
But I'll let you know if I do it. I'm gonna start doing hats, I think.
So should we post a link if we make a listing, or
no? I mean, if you want somebody to buy it, go ahead.
Oh yeah, if you want to post all your links. Some people don't share their stores. Some people do. It's up to the
seller. If you want to
seller.
share your store, throw it in the chat.
Yeah.
Or put it in the private chat, and I can post it in the chat.
And if you guys have any kind of eBay questions, some of us may know something. I don't know. Shrekker knows that.
I know a little bit. But...
Yeah. I know a little bit about a lot. I don't know a lot about a lot.
Right. Exactly. I think we're all in the same boat.
Yeah.
And if anybody wants to come up and have a conversation, feel free.
Yeah. Right.
We'll drop the link for you.
Yeah.
You guys kind of proof that you're doing a listing, But
well,
yeah,
I trust you guys.
I say you both know my store, I think, because I showed it to you before, so you can see what my listing count is right now, and then you can look at the end and see.
Yeah,
and you have my store too, so.
Yeah, actually, let's go see what my listing count is right now, as I don't even know.
I don't know if Jim might show his store too, because I don't know if he cares.
So right at this moment,
oh, Jordan's here
before
too.
you can take off, okay, I'm at 17,863.
Woo!
17863. So however many I list minus how many have sold overnight in the next 24 hours will be how many I list. But mine will be easy anyway because I'm starting from a new box starting from number 1. So it'll be easy to tell.
Yeah, I believe you guys anyway.
How many
I'm at 6198.
6198?
Yep.
Okay.
Where are we at? Let's see. I use out of stock options, so I'm gonna have to do some math.
Are we gonna wait on Jim before we start listing?
I'm at 1271.
1271.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's showing on your end though, because I use out of stock options, so it looks like I have 1700, but 1710, but out of stock is 429, so my math is 1721. 1710 minus 429. So 1271.
Yep, that'll be great, Cindy. We'll be here because it's going to be a long stream.
Yeah, we're gonna stay up as long as we possibly can. I suspect I'll nap around 5-6 a.m. on my normal schedule, and have to go off. But besides that, we're gonna try to list as much as we can. Try to get ready for fourth quarter. We only got what?
Hi, Mystery DA.
Month and a half.
So what's your goal for 24 hours? How many are you going to list?
5. No.
Oh, well, you don't have far to go then, do you?
Yeah, I'm done. Are we done yet?
Low.
This idea was
Jordan's there. Can we hear Jordan?
Yeah, hi.
Yeah, there you go.
Actually, she can sit down for a minute. I'm gonna go get my
We'll
area
put Jordan
ready.
on the screen.
No, we're not doing that.
Why not?
We're in work mode. We're I literally showered and threw on pajamas.
Yeah.
But
So put on the camera. Put on the camera.
Pajama party.
Show us your cam, Jen.
No. I'm not in pajamas, but still.
See? Yeah.
All right. So, Jen, how many are you going to list tonight?
40. 40.
40.
Mm-hmm.
40?
You do normal 40.
So you do that every day, don't you?
It's usually about 25 or so.
Oh. Well, Jen will go to bed before all of us because her schedule is, she goes to bed in 3 or 4 hours.
And there's Donatella.
Hello, Donna. I'm going to try listing on my phone, even though it's on my phone.
Sweet. Thank you, Donna.
I'm going to see what happens. And then if you lose me, then you know it wasn't good. So.
Donna, I'm going to email. We're going to lose you.
Well, if anybody wants to come in and talk about eBay, feel free.
Yeah, I'm going to send the link to you, Donna, if you get bored later and want to come on and list, because Donna's been listing lately.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Donna's been listing a lot.
I heard she's doing good. Why not have her on the email?
I wonder how many she has listed now.
I think Jim will come on when he gets here. If he gets here.
If he gets here. Oh. He's still on the phone. He's not a talker, guys. He's the most silent man I ever met in my life.
Aw.
But when he talks, it's something good, you know?
Right.
One of those people like Striper. Striper's more of a not.
It's not wasted breath.
Yeah. They're smart. I just babble about nothing. I'm more like Donna. Yep.
Send Donna the link.
Okay. I'm gonna email you it. Oh, there you go.
Cindy just moved and trying to get her mojo back.
Which Cindy is that? I haven't even seen the chat.
Right.
Mojo. Cindy Booch, what's up?
When you find your mojo, Cindy, please send some here.
Donna, are you going to list too? Are you going to play in the challenge? You have 33 listings now.
Mystery DA, what's up? Jen needs to get her groove back. And mojo. Just look for. All right. What am I doing? Oh, email. See, I get very sidetracked.
Yeah. Did you send Donna the link?
written.
Or we can just put it in chat. It's no. You can just erase it afterwards.
Yeah, don't come on nude because I'll put you on. No, I'm just kidding.
No, Cindy, but if you want to drop your link to your store or something, you could do that.
Yeah, you can share your listings too. You guys can.
Well, if
list
you
with
want to
us.
share your listings,
Yeah.
that's fine. But just share your whole store. That would be better.
Oh, you know what? We actually have a ton of Halloween costumes we need to get out.
Yeah.
You should help me with that today.
This
Give you
is
photos.
August, September, October. Yeah, it's about time.
And there's 2 of us. We should be able to win this. No,
Oh
Jordan
yeah,
does-
there's 2 of you.
Yeah, but Jordan doesn't really list. She does all the house stuff, and I do all the computer stuff.
Typically.
Typical, yeah. Like she'll
Yeah.
make dinner, and
I do the packages.
she does the packages. She does obviously the lives. You know, we do that together. But for the most part, I do everything on the computer myself. I'm also a gamer too, so it just works out. All right.
Well, Jen, check your email because we both sent you an email with the link.
Oh, it's in Facebook too. I didn't email him. Yeah, we're gonna hear the story when he gets in because I don't know what else going on with him.
Uh-oh.
Why do you
Something
have
about
to
a
go
new
back?
computer. Yeah, we need to hear the story. I think it's gonna be a long one. Check
Did
your
it just blow
Facebook.
up today or something?
I don't know if he can hear you. He's on the phone. Oh, Jen dropped.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Jen. She'll figure it out. I think she might be talking to herself right now.
Oh, she got kicked out. We'll have to come on with desktop.
Okay. Yep. Desktop is better, especially if she's listening on her phone. I don't listen on the phone. I only use the computer. I don't know how people listen on the phone. I have templates and like have to copy paste things. I can't do it. I've tried and it
Yeah.
doesn't work.
Yeah.
Well, all of my pictures are, scanned in and by the thousands. I'm not going to do that on the
Yeah,
phone.
you're a cheater.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Ultimately, it probably takes just as long to do my pictures as it does yours. So,
I'm getting this perfectly right now.
Susan's here. Hi, Susan. Yes, it's a party.
Susan,
Party!
what's up? There's Jen.
Oh, I hear a boop.
Boop. Oh, this one's not connected. See, her mic's not working on the computer.
Huh.
You have to. There should be like a wheel, let's see, or 3 dots, and
Does she
go
even
settings.
have a mic on her computer?
Do you
Oh,
have a mic
yeah.
built into your computer, or is it built into your cam? Because if she doesn't
Right.
get the cam on, maybe the mic won't work. I don't know.
Well, there should be a way to still
Yeah.
use your cams.
Well, yeah, you should be able to turn off the camera and still use the mic if they're 2 in 1.
Yeah. But like in the settings, we can change the mic. I can switch over to my headphones if I plug them in.
Mhm.
So that wheel down there that says settings to the left will be audio. You click audio, and then it says default internal microphone I'm using, but I can switch it to unknown USB audio device. You might be on the wrong device. Switch it to your default, maybe. And then internal speakers I've built in. I'd like to not use those, but. And then you want echo cancellation. Yeah. See if she can figure it out.
All right. I think I'll start listening.
Right? I mean, her and Jim are having issues, so we can get ahead of them.
What's wrong with Jim now? Why isn't he in?
He's still loading up that new computer.
Oh, he had to get a whole new computer.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. So
I hope he got his
Do you-
camera with it.
Do you sell on eBay, Mystery?
Say what?
He said, Mystery DA said, still just watching. I have a lot to
Oh.
learn.
Yeah.
Does he mean like a lot to learn about eBay or? YouTube?
No.
No.
He said no. Or they said no.
What do you have a lot to learn about? Where are the hats now? You put them aside, right? In the bag? Oh, sure.
Good question.
I got tons of beanies, so we're gonna do beanies. Unless you want to do you want to help now, or you're gonna make dinner?
I'll probably start dinner. It's already 6:30.
Yeah.
I don't want to eat as late as we did last night.
No, we ate at like 3 in the morning.
Oh, they said would like to start.
Oh yeah,
Oh, you've never used eBay, but would like to start using eBay.
super easy. Jim, actually, we all have different levels of stores, so I would think that Strikers is the biggest. Obviously, we got 17,000 items. We're like on the middle level, right? Like 10,000 items we're allowed, and then Jim doesn't even have a store, so he would be the one to talk to. He's gonna move into a store once he moves, but he hasn't expanded yet.
Yeah.
So right now he's using it with like what do they give you? 250 for free, I think.
Something like that. Yeah, they give you a free
Yeah.
tier.
A free tier of a certain amount of so you don't get charged per listing up to a certain number.
Yeah.
So I would have to ask him what he gets a month. I think it's 250 then. Right, Jim? Are you still on the phone?
Yeah, but I really can't. I'm just paying attention to what I'm doing.
He's having a problem.
It's okay, Jim.
It's okay, Jim. You'll figure it out.
I'll be there for a minute.
Yeah, luckily we're on for 24 hours.
Hi, Pat.
Oh,
Hey,
Jim.
Pat.
Pat, what's up? Pat, you're gonna come on and tell us a story? You can entertain the crowd.
You want
Once
to come on,
upon a-
Pat? Talk.
This one time at band camp,
Once upon a time, there was a little reseller.
his name was Pat.
His name was Pat, and he was going to a fantastic garage sale.
The ball of all garage sales. He lost his big shoe at the last garage sale. What will he do?
All right, Pat. I'm going to message you the link if you want to come in. Check your messenger. We're just going to sit here and talk and list.
Yeah. And anybody that's here, if you guys are listening, let us know and you can do the challenge with us. You can stay up for 24 hours if you want.
You don't have to go. You can go for an hour. It doesn't matter. Whatever people want to do.
We just wanted to get some motivation, get some stuff up because we haven't been listening ourselves at all. So you start doing whatnot, you start doing auctions, and you get really like
Yeah, you
complacent, I
get
guess.
kind of caught up in all of that, and then kind of forget. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to still be listening.
Yeah, like every moment I'm thinking, "Ooh, what can I get together to do on whatnot? Oh, what can I sell?" Instead of listening to shit.
60.
60, wow.
Hey, 60.
What are you doing? 60, want to come in? Are you busy? I know you have daddy duty. I'll just give you the link if you get a moment later. You can always come in. How about that?
Anytime.
But keep your pants on this time because we have people. Pat D's in the house.
Hey, Pat.
Hey.
What's going on? Hey, no, what are you and Treasure Hustlers hosting this? What's going on?
No, I haven't seen them today.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what was on the. I don't know. I glanced at it for a second. I came home. I know.
Striker and Jim.
Okay,
Oh,
I know.
Jen.
He told me about it, so maybe I just looked at it very quick. But so what are you guys doing? Just a listing hangout?
Yep.
Listen, just hang out. Try to get motivated.
Trying to.
All right. Well, maybe I'll be around later. But I've been listing every day since July 4th.
Oh.
I know you've been doing some late nights, so we're going to go all night long.
Yeah, I've listed about 700-800 items. No, I have. I've listed 800 items in the last 5 weeks, and you know what? It's helped. I've had sales every day.
That's good.
Wow.
And that doesn't include what I do with Amazon. And I have been
How many
busy.
How many are you averaging a day?
Listing wise?
Yeah.
Well, this past week, because I've been buying liquidation pallets. This week's been about 10 a day, but I did 150 a week for like a month straight.
Good job.
But you're doing quantity now as well.
Yeah, but in other words, that's not the number. In other words, if I have 20 jackets, I count that as one.
Well, sure. But I mean, you don't have to make as many listings if you're getting 20 out of one.
No, the thing is now, since they upped my limits, why not utilize them right? And I mean, I could list easily for. So I have a lot on my plate because also I'm going to Florida in 2 months, so I'm trying to, because when I get home, we're going to be in November, so I got to be prepared for Christmas, and I'm usually busy then. So, but
Yeah, that's awesome. 800 items.
I watched your video a while ago. What's all those signs that you picked up from Brian?
Yeah, those are signs that I guess would be used in businesses like for sale, clearance. They're foam board signs.
Okay.
And they're brand new. But the problem is, and I was just talking to I was on a hangout, and he asked the same thing. The problem is I don't know what 90% of those are. So I have to, they were in the pod that I had on my property, but we got snow, and we had snow into April, and then I got injured and got sick. And then so really lost, about 3 months there, and just been pushing, doing the other stuff. So I need to kind of go through them and figure exactly what I have to be able to sell them. But they're not something that it's very hard to ship those because of the size. It's something locally I got to sell, but they are nice signs, and they're definitely worth some money to the right person. Because I know when I was in business, I used to buy signs, and signs can be expensive, but
Yep. Yeah, you'll have to send those USPS would eat you up on the oversize.
Yeah. I mean, they would be good even at a car dealership, a flea market, or someone has like a unique shop or something like that. But there's some neat stuff in there that I've moved them. I sometimes have to kind of. I don't know what to say. Sometimes I don't go live much no more, but because you got to keep in mind some of the stuff that I've done already, but yet you guys don't see it for a 2-week delay.
Right.
So sometimes like someone asked me today, and I'm like, I don't know really what you're talking about. If you watched the video from a week ago, I don't know, because I'm staying ahead of it. So,
well, you said the beginning of that video was from months and months ago.
So. Well, yeah, and I wouldn't have been able to finish. It was in February. You could see there was snow.
Oh, yeah.
Pam had her jacket on. It was 8 degrees, but yeah, I couldn't finish the video because I was left hanging. So I was like, what do I do? But what I do, and one of the things I would recommend to people is to list every day on eBay. Now, some people say, I don't have time to list every day. Doesn't matter. Create enough listings that you can then activate them daily. So if you have, like, say, spend one Sunday taking 100 pictures, create your listings, and then maybe you go back on your phone, you fine tune them, and you go, okay, Monday I'm gonna turn on 20 of those. Tuesday I'm gonna turn on another 20. Wednesday another 20. Thursday another 20. Friday another 20. If you did that every week, and when I say turn them on, all you're doing is going in. If you go on your computer, you can just click a box on all of them, and then click basically. Go live, and then it'll correct you if you have something wrong, and it's making a difference. Now, am I setting the world on fire? No, but I'm up 182% over last month, and I'm selling stuff every day. So I'm showing it still can be done. But there, it's a hard pill to swallow sometimes. But not everything is going to sell online, and you have to be willing to, and I've got caught up in this. You'll buy something, you'll say, oh wow, that sells for 4 of them sold for $30. Now you might have $5 into it, and you're not even willing to sell it for 20. I mean, that's 4 times your money. I mean, you do you want to take it with you?
Well, it depends on what your theory is. What you're looking for, the quick flip or the long item. All of mine is long tail.
Yeah,
I don't mind sitting.
Yeah, I'm looking to have a business that generates money every day, and I'm not married to this stuff. Do I want to have something that's worth $100 that I give away for 20? No, there's got to be an acceptable amount of that you're willing to, But
hey, hi, Mom.
Are you guys ready? We got a guest. Well, not a guest. We got a host.
Oh, you got one.
Here.
Jim is here.
I made it.
I will
It's
be
a
back.
miracle.
I'll be back later.
All right, see you,
All right.
Pat.
See you soon,
All
Pat.
right, Pat.
So what's your new computer?
Oh, it's a very basic computer. I was using Chromebook, and it's been fine. But last night my internet must have dropped 10 times on me, and I know it's the Chromebook because all my other devices stayed connected. So I got a new notebook today. So it has a few extra things. It's just a gateway. It's basic, but I think I need to download or uninstall the Wi-Fi driver and reinstall it in my other computer. There's something wrong with it.
No.
Jordan, what should I make? What should you make for dinner?
What did I miss?
I'm up to 3.
Oh,
For what
jeez.
Starting on 4.
I'm gonna get killed.
Cookies
Well, it's
haven't
not a
come.
competition quantity-wise.
I know, I haven't listened to anything yet. I gotta get my template ready.
Oh, he's deciding on dinner.
Yeah. What are you making? Oh, we're making
I'm making
stir fry.
Stir fry.
Yeah.
And what are you up to, Jen? Have you got some going yet?
Hey, Carol Ann and Susan. What's up, guys?
Carolyn.
Oh, I got to open up YouTube.
Oh, hi, everybody.
Jordan's standing here. Sorry.
Oh, I got caught up reading the chat. Just like,
Oh shit, they're
Kinda
kicking asses, and we're just sitting.
I know.
All right, this is
why
serious.
great
Listed.
We're just like, whoa. Did you take that offer?
No, it's fine. I'm gonna send them a
Oh,
message. Not bad. Oh, we must have missed
I
it.
know.
I meant to take it in the morning.
I forgot to look for it the other day. I got just caught up looking for the other stuff.
Damn.
Is there any way to chat or
Oh, shit.
reply?
I almost closed this whole chat. She's knocking.
Yeah.
We have a knocker.
Thanks, Jen.
Let me get my hair, my chinny chin chin.
She's come to list.
Hi, Jim. Schweiker,
Uh-huh.
Hi.
I called you Sunday night.
You did?
Well,
Let me check.
wait. Don't look.
Oh.
So I have 2 men in my phone book with your name on it.
Striker?
No.
You don't have me in your phone as Striker?
So I called the other one with your name. And he didn't answer. So then yesterday I get a call from him, like out of the blue. I'm like, hey, I left a message for him for you. And he's like, I think you called the wrong person.
Do I know this other person?
Donna.
No, he's part of the volleyball world.
Oh, okay.
Must have
Oh
been
my
thinking, he's gone.
Well,
Like, what?
when you're getting your ass on live with me, and the guy's probably like, "What the hell?
What are you
What are you
talking about?
talking about, Donna?"
Jim, when am I going to
Hi.
see?
What?
Jim, did you grow your
I think
hair?
I'm lagging.
It's her
Yeah.
internet.
Is it me?
Jim, look at how long your hair got.
I
Looks
actually
cute.
pull it back
Looks-
in a bun now.
It
Thanks.
looks cute on you.
Thank you.
Hey,
I'm
Matt.
used to it.
Susan asked, what was the message that you left me Sunday night?
Right.
Oh, I can't say.
Yeah.
Something like, I'm not going to be seeing you tonight, or something like that. My messages always get me in trouble. Remember what happened last year
Mm-hmm.
It happens.
with that woman that called? Jim, how come you're not talking?
It wasn't someone I
What's
knew.
that?
How come you're not talking?
Oh, geez.
Because
You're gonna be
I'm
asking that a lot.
listening.
You barely talk.
Jim's a listener.
He is a listener.
Donna, we need
You
more
said that
listeners.
a year ago after you met him. Jim is a listener.
Hmm.
Oh, I corrupted him. What'd you say, Saxton?
Between the two of us, we need more listeners because we usually talk too much.
Wait, what did you say?
I said between the two of us, we talk a lot. So Jim
Oh,
is a listener. He doesn't have much time to talk.
hold on. I got to turn up my volume. I had it turned down this morning. All right, I turned it up so I can hear better. Where's
Let me
T?
check.
She said she was going to come on.
She's been in, but she hasn't made it on.
Hi, Heidi. Hi, Cookie.
So why didn't you guys go live today?
Oh, because I'm so behind on my shipping. It's embarrassing. I'm like, I can't go on and sell another thing, even though I've got incredible things to sell until I get caught up on my shipping.
You could just auction while we all list. We don't care.
No.
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 No,
Hi,
she's got a lot
Susan Addington. Hi, Jenny.
Jen, I can't let you in. It says devices not connected, and I don't know. Try leaving and
Oh,
coming
man.
back to the phone. I can't remove you either. I don't know why.
Hi,
Oh,
Mystery
there's two
DJ. Hi, Susan. T. Come on. Come on for a second. Just for a second. Hi, 6x6.
I thought 6x was coming on today.
I think he's making dinner.
Hi, Cindy Roach. Hi, Lindsay Ann. Hi, everybody.
Donna, you better be careful that the wives don't hunt you down.
I know. I'm not coming
Saxton, it says I'm in the show, but I don't see myself.
I hear you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, T needs a link. I want to know something.
All right, hold on. T, what's her email?
Why doesn't Saxton have her camera on?
That's a good
I already
question.
told you. Don't even start.
She's in her jammies.
Am I jamming?
Hi, Jenny.
Hello, Donna.
That's
How
why
are
you're
you?
here. You're our eye candy.
Hi, Jen.
Jim.
Hi, Jim.
Saxton, you should have your camera on
Hi,
so
Jen.
everybody can see you. You're such a lovely person.
How's
Jenny,
your computer, Jim?
Why don't you have your camera on, Jenny?
You Donna for a second.
Because of
I'm
my
learning.
office.
Because of your what?
My office looks like crap. So, but
Hi, Gloria. Miss Van Tassel's in the chat.
actually, I don't think I have a camera. So,
We like jammies. Show your face.
Who cares, Jenny? Come on in.
Jim,
Jim.
emailing.
Did you send T a link?
Look at this peer pressure. Jeez.
Jim. Wait, I want to talk to Jim. Everybody
Yes.
quiet. Jim. When am I going to see you?
What's up?
When am I going to see you?
Sometime after the 29th.
Of this month?
Sometime after the 29th.
Of this month?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep.
You'll have to come down with
Yeah, so looking forward to it.
You'll
You're
have to
gonna
come
bring
down with Cookie. Oh, sorry. Saxton, am I taking over your show?
Oh, I will.
No, you can. But are you going to bring a you host Donna?
All right, Cindy, keep it going.
Yeah, he's only going to be an hour away from me.
That's awesome.
So he can come by and help you full time.
No, come down with Cookie and we'll have lunch.
Oh, yeah, that would be awesome.
Jim, did you hear Schraker?
What did he say?
He said you
No.
you could come down and help her full time.
Oh,
Jim's been working a lot.
I'm sure she's got a new. What's
Donnie,
up,
you gonna
Anthony?
Who's lagging? Is it Jim or is it you, Saxton? And who has the noisy keyboard?
I think that's Jenny. She's just slamming it.
it's
That's
me.
Saxton with the keyboard, and that's me
No, I'm not-
with the lagging.
I'm not even typing. I haven't even listened to anything yet.
Keyboard, and that's me with the lagging.
I'm not even typing. I think I'm lagging. It's nice.
Where are you going?
For a run on the beach?
You going to the beach?
Yeah, for a run.
For a run?
Yeah, right, Susan? He's the only one working, so we hear him typing.
I'm not working. I got to go put together mystery boxes.
I'm going to lose this challenge. Ugh.
Let's take a vote. Who thinks I'm going to get them done tonight?
How many do you have to do?
14.
Oh, that's no big deal.
I think you'll get them.
Yeah.
Do it.
Jenny, I'm not getting them done.
Okay.
No way, no how. I'm telling you right now. There's no way I'm getting them done.
Well, go to bed early and get up early.
No.
Oh.
Here you go. Ding, 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 ding.
T, I sent you the link. Can you send your email?
Yeah, email.
T wins the prize. What's the prize? What are you giving away?
Well, you're not trying very hard.
Yeah, that's not.
No, I'm not.
Just so you know, when I'm listing, I'm going to be standing up over here, so I won't be at the computer. Literally, because I'm moving, my desk is an ironing board. So I'll be up over, standing over there listing. I'm not ignoring anybody.
So we're going to be looking at your tush?
Yep. That's
If
his
it's an ironing
I
board,
guess
just move
so.
her over there.
Please go list, Jim.
Is that what's going to happen?
You guys ready?
Well, I'll list. I'll come sit. But yeah, you'll literally watch me list.
All right.
Anna's just excited that she'll be able to look at your butt the whole time. All right.
I'm not listening. I got to turn on some lights, though. I'm so dark.
Is this the new style of
Yes.
being on YouTube?
Hi, T. T, turn on your camera. Hi, T.
Why are you guys not putting your cameras
Oh,
on?
jeez.
No,
I feel like our mothers arrived and they're like, why is your cameras not on, girls?
Hi, Jim. Hi, Striker.
So
Hi, Jen.
ridiculous.
Hi, Jordan in the
Hi.
background.
Next time, I'm having camera issues. I
Hi,
can't find the one that actually works, and this is like a 7-year-old one. It's
I
not
just listed my 4th item, guys.
What?
Good.
Yes.
Okay.
I just listed my
I'm
4th
done with
item.
stick.
Oh, man.
I'm doing cookbooks right now.
Holy crap.
Awesome.
All right, I'm gone.
T,
All right, here's T.
Listing a silver
Here's
ring.
T stores in the chat.
that looks really pretty.
I'll put Donna's in the chat too, but you may not see much there.
I don't have anything in the store. I did sell a $150 Hermes scarf this morning.
That's a good one.
That's more than I've sold today.
I did go through all of my, I went through, you know, that big stack of mail we all have, that big, huge one, that big stack. I went through it today when I was in a live stream with Saxton giving her advice over.
I thought that was a secret.
You know about it?
No. Oh my God. Striker just.
You told him?
That was a secret.
I know everything, Donna.
I told you not to tell anybody.
You just told the whole world.
Hi, Cookie.
I said
Hi,
to Striker,
Susan.
she said, don't tell anyone, but I bet you she'll come live and
Hey,
tell
Mom.
everyone anything.
I got that big stack down to this many papers,
Nice.
right?
Were there bills in there?
Heidi.
What's the rest
No,
of
I
her
gotta
bills for the month?
Now I gotta go file them.
All right, this is getting serious. They're like 4 ahead.
What is Susan Striker's second day on? I'm on my second day.
I think her second was
Susan Arrington. It's Susan Arrington saying that, not Susan Striker.
Susan Eric. I'm sorry.
I'm on my second day of
Hey,
listening,
Susan.
dieting, drinking.
Drinking.
I have a pound to go until I'm under 200.
What? That is awesome. Wow.
That's awesome.
She
Look at
lost,
me.
what is it, 40 something pounds now?
Awesome. Congrats.
But
What?
you started way before I did.
Yeah, I
Well,
started
Tammy.
May 9th, May 16th. I don't know. So right after my birthday. Maybe right after yours.
I didn't start until really, I mean, I didn't eat any junk food the whole month of June, but I really didn't seriously start until July, watching my weight. So when I left, my last weigh-in at the doctor's was 244 pounds, you guys. Huge mama, 244 pounds. And I weighed myself this morning.
Yeah.
Way to go, Donna.
15
That's
pounds.
just
Oh, wow.
That's just from changing your diet. Like, it's such a difference when you start eating better.
I haven't dieted, really. I just have cut out
Well, you're not
breads and
eating a whole bag of grapes every night, are you?
Look at Susan, though. 100
Yay,
pounds.
Susan.
Sexton, what?
Oh wow, 100 down.
Oh, nice.
You're not snacking like you used to. You used to eat like a whole bag of grapes before bed.
I eat blackberries now. After my lives, she tells me it's still not good, but I have to have some sort of fruit because I'm an addict. I am. So I admit to it. I'm an addict to fruit. So I eat blackberries, or I eat raspberries, or I eat blueberries after my lives at late at night.
You
Not
eat
just
the
a
whole pint?
She stood in my kitchen here with the blueberry bucket. It's standing in the kitchen with the spoon, just shoveling the blueberries in. I'm like, stop!
She was yelling at me. Can't control myself. It's like being an alcoholic.
Well, I can identify with that. So
it's terrible. I can't control myself at all around fruit. You should have seen me today walking past in the fruit department. Like I had to just go to the berries. You should have seen me looking at the oranges and looking at the cherries and looking at the grapes. It's terrible. I have no idea.
All right, Molly, that'd be good. 36 to go.
You can eat more veggies. Eat carrots, pickles don't have any calories, stuff like that.
I eat a lot of vegetables.
Kale,
I eat a lot of
I'm basically down to just meat at this point. I went from keto to ketovore to carnivore, and I'm really just doing one meal a day.
And that's enough, you think?
There's Jenny!
Yay, Jen's here.
Hey. I'm outside not doing a dang thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jenny, it's so nice to meet you.
Thank
Are you listing outside?
Well, I got out of my office, so here we are.
Nice.
Anyway, I have to get out of this stream if I'm going to list because I can't do both. So.
Well, just stay in the chat.
I can't get on the computer and list, so and be on this, so I have to.
You sure you don't have a mic on your computer?
On my phone. So.
If you have a laptop,
don't, or it's not connected. So. What?
I wonder if it's just for settings, though. You know.
I'm sure it is. Well, I'm gonna leave now, and I'm gonna list, and then I have to go vote. So.
All right,
I'll be back.
We'll come back and see you soon.
It's so good to meet you.
Bye, Jen.
She doesn't do those really long goodbyes, Donna. She's like,
no, I guess not.
Goodbye.
She's obviously not Italian.
Yeah, me and Jim's goodbyes are like an hour. I'm like, oh my god, we were supposed to leave an hour ago.
That's like your whatnots. You just keep winding down and down and down and down and down. You finally make it off.
Oh my god. Yep. I'm Italian. What are we gonna ask too?
Yay, Susan's got 1,001 listings.
Nice.
Schreiker. I have all these old pictures and postcards that I want to list.
Right.
Because someone told me that they're very valuable.
Okay. Okay. I don't know about very, but they do sell.
We lost
some of them are like
Lost Jim.
very,
There's a,
very risque.
yeah, there's a lot of them on there already. You're not even supposed to list any of that stuff once they
Really?
took away the category, but everybody still does it, of course. Yeah,
Completely naked.
yeah.
So
That
what?
looks like a Hawaiian girl. It doesn't have any writing on it anywhere to tell where she's from? On the bottom or anything? No. Yeah, she just looks Oriental or something, maybe. Just a real photo. RPPC.
She's not Asian.
Oh, she's not. Okay.
No.
Well, I mean, it's your risk. Like I said, technically, you're not supposed to list anything like that anymore, but most everybody's still doing it. So
Yeah, they would probably just give you a warning on the first time anyway, right?
I mean, some of them are really beautiful. Like this one, let's see,
yeah,
made in France,
that's where most of them come from.
and she's completely naked,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like, it's beautiful. You see it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw it, Donna.
I tell you all the time, do that over on your channel. Don't bring us on with you.
I'm never gonna get monetized one day. They're gonna be like, that lady was on the channel showing nudies.
Saxon's gonna have a letter tomorrow from who's the
YouTube.
monetization company? Oh my god, I forgot. Whatever the name is.
Yeah.
this one says,
The bots. Hey, MKT. Molly, what's up?
Hi, Mom. Hi, Molly.
put us on big screen for a minute.
You?
Yes, I can show Striker.
You know what she's going to show, Saxton. Be careful.
I'm not.
Be ready to take her off at any moment.
Oh,
What
Jim
happened
got.
to Jim again? What's going on with Jim?
Okay, looks like French.
No, I don't think so. I think it's like Arabic. That's
Okay.
the back of it, but the writing looks like it's Arabic writing.
Yeah, it's hard to say. They come from all over.
Arabia.
Yep.
What should I do with them?
If you're going to sell them on eBay, I'd say minimize your risk and put them all in one lot and sell them all together, maybe. You know, so they can't get you for 50 different listings if they decide to hit you with it. Or sell them to interested parties from your stream. You know, you have a few people that would like to buy those.
Someone told me that some of them, depending on the content, can go in upwards of $100 a piece.
I've never seen that, but perhaps, I guess. Most people are asking around 5 to 15, let's say $10 average on those.
I mean, some of them.
And I don't see very many of them sell. Yeah. Well, is he black? Because if he is, that one's not going to last at all. They're taking everything down African American these days. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, they took my cookie jar down.
Oh. Did you get like a violation?
Well, they you can't put it back up. I mean, they'll give you a problem, but no, I mean it's a slap on the hand. I've had things removed before. I've had because they're Veros, which you don't even know. There's not even a true Vero list. In fact, I think it was Susan Arrington's in the chat. One of the creams that I sold, you can't sell it on eBay, and I didn't know that, and I had bought a bunch of it and ended up having to sell it, privately and over on Macari because it's on their Vero list. It's South Beach.
Yeah, we keep getting counterfeit strikes on things that I don't agree with. But they will.
Well, we got that one counterfeit strike on that shirt that Robbie had. Remember, I sold it at auction. And it wasn't counterfeit.
What brand was it?
So it's up to you. I'd find somebody that wants to collect them in the chat rather than sell them on eBay if it was me. But that's just me. I mean, I do a little bit of risque art stuff on there, but it's just kind of, it's art. It's not real. They're not real photos. So
Right.
These
I
are
think the
real
real photo part,
photos.
huh?
These are real photos.
Yeah, that's the part I think that would get you in trouble more than anything. Is the real photo part.
I mean, they're postcards,
Yeah.
but the photos are real.
Yeah. They're probably one of a kind, real photos. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we just got a counterfeit strike last week for a CD that is not counterfeit. I got it from a collector. Everything I've been selling from him has been fine. It's all sealed. I've checked it all. The barcode scans everywhere. Amazon,
You can
Discogs.
check me out big.
Oh, okay. At the Donna show. All right, let me fix this.
All right, number 5 just went up. Okay, so I'm working.
Oh, crap.
How about you, Jai? How many you have up?
0. Shut up.
What happened to Jim?
I don't know. Jim fell out again, and he didn't come
Yeah,
back.
he said his location. I don't know what the hell's going on. He has had good connection until yesterday. Very rude.
Well, he just changed computers.
No, he just bought it today. Because of the issue.
I'm not listing.
You're not listening. What?
You should at least try to do one. You only have 33 listings.
Striker, how many do I didn't even check how many I had before I started listing.
I don't know. Let me drop your link
Jenny's
again.
asking me how many. I don't even know how many I have. And I'm in the middle of listing, so I...
Okay, none of them count. Start now.
Which store are you putting them on?
My Grapevine for you.
All right, let's see.
Robbie's got over 1,000. I got to get there. Oh, I thought you did.
You got 520 now. So how many you've listed?
Oh, okay. Robbie thought I was at 4 something. Well, I didn't list 20 today.
I'm at 9, high 9.
You're high 9s. Okay. All right. So no, I only listed 5. So all right, there you go, Jen. Heidi, get to listing.
Heidi's still laying on the bed smoking, probably.
No, she's in the
She doesn't smoke.
She's in the tomato garden.
Is this the same Heidi we're talking about?
Yes.
But she doesn't smoke.
I don't think she's eating it.
Potato, patata.
Chop it.
She does it a different way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the sourcing part is the fun part.
Says you. For me, the fun part is selling.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part. Getting the stuff I don't like, shipping the stuff I don't like. My favorite is getting on camera and chatting with everybody and selling it.
Well, that's like sourcing and selling, but the packaging and the shipping and listing is what's the...
Each part is equally important.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
See,
can't
she
just keep
enjoys
buying.
gummies.
Huh?
Heidi says she enjoys gummies.
Yeah, I'd rather the gummies because the smoking hurts after a while, especially if you smoke a lot. But every time, the gummies are so particular. Like if you eat too much, you get too high. If you don't eat enough, you don't get high at all, and then you waste your gummy. So, I don't know. And then you have to time it an hour before you want to actually get high. And then you have to eat, and then that gets rid of your high, and then you wasted your gummy again. So for me, it's like I'm spending way too much money on gummies.
Complicated.
I
Yeah.
know. It sounds
High
like
is that complicated?
yeah, I didn't think it was that complicated, right?
It's all timed, and it's like, forget this. I'm just going to smoke a bowl, you know? The bowl is immediate. You know, 10 seconds later, you start to feel it.
I thought there was just a time you just got a joint and smoked, and that was
That's
it.
right?
Not anymore.
Not that way anymore, I guess.
No, I never inhaled.
They're not called joints anymore, just so that you know.
What are they
They're called blunt.
Blunt.
A blunt.
They're called a blunt.
All right, well,
I thought that was only when they used it in a cigar wrapper.
right, something.
They call them blunts all the time now.
Just a
They don't
regular?
yeah, joints are like old people call them joints.
So it's a blunt
I'm
even if
old.
it's in a joint paper?
We're old people.
Yeah. We're in the old
Well, if
people.
it's not in a blunt, like if it's not in a
That's what I
cigar,
thought UKG is just a really big joint. That's what I thought a blunt was. So big you have to use, giant.
Right?
You could use pliers instead of tweezers to hold it.
pliers.
Pliers.
Very funny.
Vintage Chick is here.
Hi, Vintage Chick.
Hey, hey.
My 22-year-old daughter calls it weed.
Calls it weed?
Sorry, Cookie. Probably talking about things Cookie doesn't want to hear about.
Cookie, you don't like some special stuff in your cookie?
Brownies.
Brownies, yep. Chocolates. They make it in
I
it.
guess
You
that's
can make
where all those edibles came from, huh? So everybody started doing it with brownies.
started with brownies and then it just exploded. I mean, you can get it in any form now. You can make dinner. We have a cookbook that you can just infuse your THC oils into and just have dinner.
Oh God.
But then, like, you're just eating dinner and then all of a sudden you're super high and you're like, oh my God, like I need to stop eating.
Cookie says I can't talk about it because my son is listening. I tell my daughters everything. They know everything.
Her son is Jim. Hey, Amber. What's up?
Hi, Amber.
My favorite smoke, probably Perps. I like the nice relaxing. But it doesn't put me to sleep.
Six. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh my God, I have 0. What the hell is up?
What are you doing?
A hat.
Are you taking pictures now?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm finishing the.
How come you guys don't list on your phone?
Oh. See, I do like a whole detailed description and stuff. Like, do you guys even describe the items at all, or just...
Nothing?
Pictures. Please see all photos for description.
Let's see what I do.
I mean, I take pictures and I fill in some of the key essential things, but I also I find my item and sell similar. It fills in half the stuff for me, and then I got to tweak a few things.
It's fine. I'm not really paying attention. It caught me.
Yeah, but you used to list on your computer.
I used to, yes.
And yeah, because I remember when I told you I listed on my phone, you're like, "Oh no, I never."
Because I did the same thing with the templates and all the nonsense, and I said, "That's it. I can't do this anymore."
It's so easy to list on your phone.
Especially because then I have to move my pictures from my phone to my computer, and no.
Oh, I just I take the pictures on the phone and then I put it right into eBay, and then I finish the draft on the computer.
No, you're wasting your time.
No, because I'm much faster on the computer. I'm a computer person. I'm a big gamer. The phone, it just lags. Our phone is really bad. It's an iPhone 7, 8. We have to trade it in for the new one.
I have an antiquated Samsung. It's like probably 4 settings behind. It's like the 9. I think they're up to the 12 or the 15. I don't even know.
Yeah, we've had problems with this phone since we got it. We can't look things up when we're out. It's very irritating.
Hi, Vintage Check.
Hey, Vintage.
Cookie. Cookie, what happens in Jai's chat stays in Jai's chat.
Jim can't hear right now anyway because he's not in the StreamYard. He dropped.
Really? Where is he?
I don't know. I'm going to text him. Oh, wait.
Oh,
he said,
me too, honey. Me too. I'm so glad. Thank God they didn't have phones in those years.
Hey, Gloria. He said he's having issues. I may need to move my location. Just pop me in the screen when you see me. I don't see him.
So what are you gonna do with those, Donna?
I got to go make some mystery boxes.
Jordan.
Are you gonna put those pictures in the mystery boxes?
No. She's not even listening. You just told Striker you were putting those photos in a mystery box.
Make sure you know who you're sending them to is all.
I thought you said, what are you going to do with them?
Yeah,
Plus,
I did.
I thought, yeah, and I answered, I have to make mystery boxes because that's what's on my head right now. And I'm looking at all the stuff that's laid out that I got to fit into these boxes. Paul Suckling had expressed interest in them a long time ago.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we can make a deal because he still has all his cottage or tea bucks with me. Tell him to make a deal and I'll send you the money. His tea box is from like November.
I wonder if I should. I was thinking, so that it doesn't hurt my store, I was thinking maybe I'll have, I don't know. I was thinking maybe I'll have like one of the kids open up a store and put it in there.
Oh, you'll destroy them from the get-go. You need to at least be established to maybe fly under the radar.
Well, like I say, if you do list them, just list them all together in one lot. That way you only get one strike or one violation or whatever if they decide to hurt you with it. Don't spread them out.
Yeah, no.
Donna, put them on a different platform. Put them on Macari or Poshmark or somewhere else.
Yeah,
Could they ship them? Could I lose my eBay store for having photos like that?
No,
No, but you don't
Well,
need to.
Too many offenses, yeah.
strike or anything.
Hmm?
Like your first offense, they wouldn't just suspend you, but
Aren't they delicious looking? They're so good.
Blackberry.
She's gonna eat the whole thing.
So good. I really don't feel like working the rest of the night. I was up working until 12:30 last night. I'd love to take the rest of the night off and just relax.
My husband left this afternoon for a boys' trip, fishing and golfing, so I assume he took his entire stash. That's mean.
Well, he knew if he left it at home, it'd be gone, right?
You think so?
Molly said they would be a quick sale over on Macari.
Why? I don't sell on Macari.
Oh, you don't have a Macari?
I do.
She has a Poshmark too.
Hey,
we
you can
found.
sell them quickly on eBay as well, depending on how you priced them.
Do you think it would be a bad idea to put them on as a auction?
Well, you're going to get a lot more exposure that way if they decide they don't like it. But you'd get a better price for sure. How many do you have? A dozen, 2 dozen, 3 dozen?
Oh, God, you just asked her to count, Schreiker.
Oh, yeah. Now, if you wanted to do it where they wouldn't bother you, you could cover up all the bits, with paper, but...
2, 3.
Don't talk too much. Counting, please.
This one's really awesome. It doesn't show anything but a butt, but look at this one.
Jim is having difficulties, I guess.
Isn't that cute? I think that's really cute for a powder room. I think that's adorable. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, this one? Oh, yeah, it is naked people. 10.
Stop showing me the people on it.
They're these are like
Yeah, that's not so bad.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Assuming
You could just cover it up, but yeah.
where was I at? 10, 11, 12.
I don't know. I'm at 14.
I think this is 12. Hold on. Let me see.
Recount.
It has been an hour, and I haven't even
I'm in
done.
Florida. 12. Maybe 13, 14, 15.
Let's see how long it takes Donna to get to 100.
16, 17,
I didn't have that many.
18, 19, 20.
Hey, Janelle, what's up?
Hi, Janelle.
22, 23, 24, 25, 26. See, some of them are okay.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
27.
Yeah, that one's covered.
28 and 29. I have 29 of them.
Yeah, break them up into 5 or 6 or something, and run multiple auctions. Yeah.
Or it could be 30 or 28.
Yeah. Well. No, if you want to take the chance, an auction would be great. You'll get your maximum.
Try one. Try a set of 6 and run one and see if you get away with it.
Hi, Betty.
Hi, Betty Webb.
Hey, Webb.
Hi, Black Widow. Hi, Janelle. So, yeah. Let me look and see. Let me look and see what they have for nude photographs on eBay.
Yeah, but you can't go by that. You could list something. I mean, I'm sure they have jailbroken fire sticks still listed here and there, but you get an immediate suspension for those. You can't go by what other
Well,
people.
there's a ton of postcards just like that. It just, you know,
It doesn't mean
do they get taken down? I'm sure some of them do. They just don't get them all.
Yeah. They
There's
said
a lot
to
of
me,
them
I asked them why mine got taken down, and there's so many others listed, and they said, well, we can't get to them all in one day. Okay.
You got a bot. You don't think you can get them all in like 2 seconds?
Nope, they claim
Gypsy.
that
Gypsy. Oh, Gypsy. Oh, yeah, I see a whole bunch of them that look like the ones I have.
Yeah.
One bid, $12.50. 3 bids for $14.50. One bid for $12.50. Come here, Gyps. Gypsy Gyps. What's up? What's up, puppy? Why are you barking?
27,000 listed. Wow.
What's 27,000?
Vintage
vintage chick?
photos.
Oh, yeah. Well, you got to put postcard in there too, and it'll be a lot less.
15,000 sold, though. That's not a bad sell-through rate.
Just the postcard should be a little bit better seller than just a vintage photo.
I'm
All right,
finally
guys,
getting
I'm going to excuse myself because I have to move. I can't sit in one place for long. I'm still suffering with my back, and it's one of the reasons I can't come on and sit for a while. I have to move. But
you can come back at any time if you want.
I will. I will.
Yeah.
All
We'll
right.
be on for 20 freaking hours.
Okay. You'll probably see me at 5 o'clock in the morning when I get up.
Oh, Jenny will be here. I won't be. Or I'll be going to bed. I'll say goodnight to you. See you later.
All right, Don, I'll call you for coffee. Schreiker.
Later. I'll be here.
And Jim G, wherever you disappeared from. Thanks, Heidi. Yeah, I just announced 1 pound till I get under 200. Woo-woo. All right, guys. Love you all. Guys, Donna and I will definitely come on tomorrow. I have to work this back issue out. I'm gonna actually go take something, which I don't like to do, but I have to.
Do it.
All right.
All right, we'll see you later.
Bye,
Feel
guys.
better.
Thanks.
Stay with me. Your sisters are not here.
Five listed. I'm getting my first one up now. Right? So you're not going to list? Are you going to do? You're going to do any packages at all? Or
Am I going to do packages?
yeah, or you just done?
I'm just going to sit here and love on my baby.
She's taking the night off. What do you think?
He's not working at all.
She's what?
I guess you're not working at all.
Wait a minute. I was reading some stuff in the chat. It says, I typed in vintage nude photos, 2,700 listed, 27,000 listed, 15,000 sold.
Yep, they'll definitely sell.
Yeah, but the postcards is 2,900 listed, 588 sold. Not as good
So
as a couple.
That's not good.
It's good. They'll sell.
Yeah.
I think people would rather have the postcard backs than the regular plain backs.
What are you selling tomorrow? Builders? Still got a ton, right?
You should make a listing and see what happens. Do 5 or 6 of them or something and throw them up.
Do you put nude in the title, I guess?
I'm going to look on the sold ones, what they wrote. This one is ethnic nude African types tattooed women. Sold for $9.99 from France.
Mm.
I don't see any that sold. Lot of 21 French nude postcards, reproductions, 18 different, 3 duplicates.
You don't want those reproductions.
Sold
Yeah, those
for
aren't
$16
real ones.
Sold for $16.50.
People use naked a lot. Yep.
German, Austrian, French full nude woman original photo postcard. From Portugal, it sold $18. From Portugal, another one sold for $35. From Portugal, $35.
Oh.
From Portugal. So this person had a whole bunch of them in Portugal.
They're of Portuguese women, or they just where they were located?
They just look like women. Just naked women. Maybe eBay allows nude photographs to be sold in Portugal because all of these that sold, like this one sold French nude woman, lingerie, original old 1925 photo postcard sold for $65 from Portugal. This one, French full nude woman stretching, original 1910, 1920s postcard sold for $130 from Portugal. And I think I have one that looks almost identical to this one. This one is like full shot. That one right there.
Yeah.
Like her vagina is showing and everything. One of the ones that I have. This one is a French full nude. Oh, but look at what they did. Oh no, they didn't. They didn't even cover her up. Look.
Yeah.
And I have
all that stuff used to be hidden behind age verification, but they took that category away. So
from Portugal, sold for $227 for one postcard. French nude woman butt bending over. I have a bunch of those. Sold $227.50.
Susan Erickson says she put stockings nude, and that got pulled down.
Oh, really? I feel like it's so random if someone even reports you, like say competition. Like my CD, I'm pretty sure it was some competition because when you get a counterfeit strike, at the very end of the reasons why you could have got it is other buyers might have reported you, something like that.
Look
So
at these.
anyone
Look
can
at these.
report.
I'm sorry, Saxton. Look
Go
at
ahead.
these solds. I have the ones that I have are identical to these, and look at these solds.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're identical to these French women.
Try them and see.
Yeah, I wouldn't try more than one though, because you don't want multiple violations.
I just paid my car insurance this morning. Saxton was on StreamYard with me, and she knows how much I paid. I want to sell these postcards and pay for my car insurance. My car insurance was $1,900 for 6 months. I pay over $4,000 a year for car insurance.
Crazy.
Isn't that insane?
We pay high insurance and we don't even have no fault anymore. They took it away.
That's because I told you, I have Angelina, who's under 25. I have Massimo, who's got 2 accidents. And I've got Ricky, who's got a total. And they all have to be on my, and I tried to take my husband off my car insurance. And I said, he's got his own insurance on his, he's got his own vehicle. He's got his own insurance. And they said that in the state of Florida, the only way to take a spouse off your insurance if you're living under the same roof is to provide them with either divorce or separation papers. And I said, well, how about if I have my truck registered at a different address, the cottage? They said, no, it doesn't matter. You can register it anywhere you want. He still has to be on the insurance.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, don't show those photos anymore.
What?
MKT saying that she got her video taken down today for craft dolls that were nude.
Who said that?
MKT.
She got her video taken down twice today for showing craft dolls are nude, but YouTube sees them as real people. Oh God. I'm sorry, Saxton.
Yeah.
I won't show anymore.
I guess that's just up to whoever looks at the content and then they decide, I'm going to just take this down. It's too close to looking nude. It's a freaking doll. All right, I have my first one.
That's the beginning. It only took an hour 17.
Yep, I might be able to get my 5 that I was striving for. What's your goal? 500?
No, I'd be happy at 300, but I'd like to get a lot more. But it's already been an hour 18, and I only have 16 done. So.
Oh my God, 16.
Well, I normally do 25 an hour, see, so I'm way behind at this point.
Oh no. Well, I'm not winning this one. Cheater. I never thought I was going to win anyway, so I'm not that disappointed.
Well, yeah, I'm not trying to win.
All right, I'm going to list one and see what happens.
Make a listing. I want to see what happens.
Yeah, let's not get a violation.
I'm going to list one of the postcards.
What do you think of them raising the minimum promotion fee?
Just a money grab.
Yeah.
I don't know if you watched Tom's last video, but you can see, the buyer count has went way, way, way down, but the revenue has went up, and that's from being, promotions.
So the
So
sales
they're
have
getting
gone
their money
down.
from they're getting their money from the sellers now instead of the buyers, and that's only going to last for so long.
Yeah, my impressions have gone down even though I've raised my promotion fee.
Yeah, everything has went down.
Like, what am I down right now? Let's see. Listing impressions are down 6.1%. And listing page views 2.5. That's a lot to have to raise your fees. It should be going up.
And I mean, when they did it, of course, I had everything at 1%, so I didn't get in any hurry to raise them up. But sales did drop off because of no promotions, so we're kind of stuck in that.
Some people swear by jacking up your price and doing a huge promotion, like 15, 20, 30%. But I don't know.
I see YouTubers doing that. Oh yeah, I sold all this stuff, and then but I had my promotions at 10% or 12%. I'm like, man, you're just giving stuff away, How do you like paying 30% in fees to eBay? It doesn't make any sense.
Even if you sell it for more than everybody else.
But you're not. You're having to drop the price and raise your promotion in order to get sold, and it's crazy.
Yeah, I generally do 2-point-something%. Maybe 3 or 4 if it's really a lot of competition. But I hate giving them more money. They're already taking 15%. Especially on media, they're taking, after the fees and then the extra 30 cents, what is it, 16% on media?
Yeah, 14.7 or something. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, then there's always the promotion fee and then the 30-cent fee. And then if somebody cancels, you get a fee. It's like, how many fees do you want?
Yeah. So like MKT's doing 10%. So if you're selling a book at 15% plus the 10%, there's 25% plus the 30 cents per transaction, and you're paying a lot of fees, especially if you're selling $10 items or something. You're not making anything, and you're having to pay all those fees on top of the shipping as well. So
it's the same with Whatnot. People really don't take into consideration their fees. People want to get fast sales and go down to the lowest price they possibly can. And, you're selling everything for $1 on Whatnot. After your fees, you're making like 40 cents per item. Yeah. If you can source your inventory at 40 cents per item, or less, because to make money, you'd have to source it at 10 cents per item, then please give me your connect, because I don't know how they're doing it.
Well, it's just like anything, they're not looking at those numbers, or they just don't care enough they think, well, I'm selling a lot of product, so I must be doing something right. Yeah, you're selling product, but if you're taking a loss or breaking even, there's no point in that.
Go ahead, sorry.
Occasionally breaking even on something just to clear it out is fine, but not on everything you sell.
No. I'm a long tail person like you. Most of, I'm not gonna say most, but a lot of our items are rare, hard to find media, or vintage clothing, hats, stuff like that I don't want to clear out,
Yep.
I like doing
cassettes. I couldn't imagine putting everything at recommended, because the lowest recommended I see is like 7% and stuff, and no way.
That's the lowest, yeah.
I'm not doing that.
You had everything at, oh my God. Yeah, even the recommended on hats, I think is 4.7. I'm doing 2.3.
Of course, they say, well, if you do that, you get all these extra sales and everything. Okay, well, then I got to work even harder to get up more listings to make that additional couple dollars. So I don't know. It's here or there. It just depends on what you believe,
Yeah, moving quantity. I do like that about Whatnot, but we're not making a lot, I mean, some stuff we just break even on.
Yeah, I mean, you started out at, what, $2 on everything or something, and are you doing more now?
$1 on everything, then movies, and then we realized we're losing money. After the first live, you see your bill, and you're like, wait a minute. Oh, not your bill, your, what you made. They show you at the end, and it was, you're paying 50% in fees at $1 price.
But see, now the real problem, Vintage Chick, is if anybody clicked on those listings when you had it set at that 10%, it's going to ride on that 10% for 30 days.
Yep.
Okay. So even though you dropped it back down to a lower amount, eBay doesn't care. You're going to pay that 10% if that item sells.
Yeah, see, Susan's sourcing on Whatnot. She's getting a lot of her items for $1. It's crazy. I mean, it's good for some of us.
I've got a lot of inventory off of Whatnot, for sure.
Yeah. Schweiker's been sourcing. I know Jim was gonna, but he hasn't gotten over to Whatnot yet. Hey, Jim. See, he doesn't talk much. He hasn't even said hi.
No. Well, you guys been talking. I wasn't going to cut in.
Oh, Jim is here. Welcome back, Jim.
Jim is here.
Thank you. Yeah, there's a way around everything, I guess, but I turned my phone into a hotspot, and I'm literally running off the hotspot on my phone to stream on the computer. So I'm not even dealing. And I got Google Fiber, so I don't know what the problem was.
And you've never had a problem.
It's working fine off my phone. Yeah, until yesterday. And it
Well, good thing you're moving in 3 weeks.
It's been fine. Yeah. I know, right?
Maybe call them tomorrow when you get up and ask them what the hell's happening.
Yeah, I think I'm going to because, I've been here for 10 years. It's been great. And then the last 2 days, it's been just steady bad.
I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, I haven't sourced on Whatnot yet. I mean, I watch a lot of streams, but I haven't picked anything up.
What kind of things are you going to source there?
Oh, on Whatnot?
Yeah.
I don't know because what I sell now, I don't really see on not that much. Like, I don't do a lot of clothes. But yeah, I have some listed and I have some media listed, but I really don't do a lot of media either.
All right.
So they're adding more categories all the time. But I'm doing mostly.
Yeah, people tell me to, you should go sell
sourcing.
postcards on there. But man, there's so many card sellers now. It's like, what's the point?
On Whatnot?
Oh,
there is?
Whatnot?
Yeah, on Whatnot.
Oh, I would not even mess with cards. It's kind of a rough. Some categories are rough. I'm not going to say bullying, but they want it cheap, and they want good stuff. So I've seen people do cards that are, the tons of 90s. They overproduce them, and they're just not rude, but you know what I mean, right? You've seen it in the Whatnot chat. Yeah, with sports cards, Funkos, any of the big categories, there's a lot of big collectors that are expecting very good items, and when they call it wasting their time sitting there watching you show stuff that's only worth $1, stuff like that. So it depends what card
I keep hearing people saying Whatnot's gonna, outrun eBay, run eBay off because of the prices and everything. But that doesn't make any sense to me because you have to sit on Whatnot who knows how long to find the item you're looking for, if you ever find it, right? Whereas you go to eBay, type in a word, and there it is. How is that going to change the collectible market?
And
if you're going on Whatnot, you're going to be buying random stuff on Whatnot. You're not going to buy the specific item that you want.
Yeah. Like, I have not seen an Alex Morgan card shown at all. Not that I go into many card streams, but every soccer one that I have looked at, they don't have any Alex Morgan.
But you sat through a whole stream looking, right?
Yeah, I would the whole stream looking for.
Instead of just going to eBay, typing in the word, and there's a dozen to choose from, right?
Yeah, and I actually bought nothing because the only girls' cards that he had were commons that I already have or don't want. So it wasn't even just not Alex. It wasn't like the whole national team didn't have anyone. So that happens more times than I actually find, oh, wow, they have good cards at a good price.
Okay, Vintage Chick, that's good that you unlisted, yeah. So you can reset that 10% back down to whatever you chose.
I try to
relist all my gimmick. That's a real gimmick there for him, Okay, I'm going to experiment with 10% for one day to see what happens, and then you reduce it back down to 2%. Well, you're stuck at that 10% for 30 days if somebody clicked on those listings.
Yeah. I actually try to relist all of my items. I mean, you can't do it when you have a ton of listings, but right now we're only at almost 1,300. I try to list like a couple hundred every other week by the end of the month to relist them and give them fresh eyes,
Susan got banned from a stream.
You did? Wait, let me see.
Why?
I had to stop buying, way overload now. I was approved but not selling it. Not happy with some going on there rude and cussing, right? And one named Nicole banned me because I asked stupid questions. Oh. It does work. I seriously, when you relist items, just do like 100 at a time, and miraculously one random one will sell that has not even been on your mind for like a year.
Yeah. Well, that's all you have to do is think about, oh man, I haven't even thought about that item for a year, and it's going to sell in a few days.
Yeah. And the weird thing, you know, when they say that if you touch an item, somehow it sells for some odd reason. There's a few items in the last 2 months that I've done that with, where I just moved it, and then all of a sudden it's sold. And I'm like, what the hell? I haven't even looked at that in like a year and a half. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of rude people screaming at people and whatnot on there. I automatically leave those chats. Like, run it up, why are you not bidding, why are you sleeping? No. I'm not going to yell at my friends and my customers.
Well, a lot of those big streams, though, they're not their friends or anything. So
yeah, most of our people are people we know or we've gotten to know. I like to keep it small and become friends with people, you know?
Yeah, and I can't even keep up with a lot of those chats. You know, you go in there, there's 100 people in there talking, and it's hard to understand what the host is even doing a lot of times.
I don't like
what are you actually selling? And then, you know, they're doing rips and things. It's like, what are we buying? What are you bidding on? You know, what are you buying? You know, so they can rip some cards for you. And it's like, what's the point of that? Why don't you, you know, just buy the cards and rip them yourself?
Yeah, I want to rip my own cards. The whole excitement of it.
Yeah, I don't get any interest in somebody else ripping the cards for me.
And plus, they can damage them. They can open them.
They get pretty stupid with the handling stuff for sure.
Yeah. There was even a message from Whatnot about Funko sellers and how to pack your items. Apparently, people don't know how to put a Funko in a box with a protector.
Yeah.
Okay, listed 7 items.
What?
7 cards?
That's pretty good.
Do you put them on auction or buy it now?
Auction.
Good.
She just kicked my ass in like 5 minutes.
What's that?
You just kicked my ass within like 5-10 minutes.
I'm quick at listing. I just don't have the time.
Oh my.
Yep, I did 7 cards. Go look at them, Striker.
You started them pretty high.
I did.
I would have started them at $10 and let them go, but.
Oh, like auction, you mean?
They come out good, don't you think?
Yeah, they're fine. I don't know that you're going to get bids at that, but we'll see. You go for 5 days, so Sunday night they end.
I went based on what the other one sold for.
I know, but where did they start? Those other ones start though. They didn't start at that price. They started at.
I'd have to go into the listing and see if I can see it.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna go, you guys.
That's it. That's all your work for the day.
I gotta pack some boxes.
Well, 7 is more than some people have done.
Oh.
Yeah. For real. Donna, guess what I picked up today?
What?
I picked up a bunch of stampers.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I hope you got some good ones.
Yep. I hope so. I didn't go through them yet. But...
Yeah, the old
ice on them.
Right.
The old ones are the ones that sell good. Like the ones I have are like 20 plus years old.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
In a bundle, so I'm not sure.
Right. And who's got time to look each one up to see, you know,
send them all to us. We'll look them up for you.
You know, I'm not talking about when you're listing. I'm talking about when you're making a purchase. Like, who's got time to sit there and, you know, look each one up?
No. That's why we buy in bulk. I don't like when I buy DVDs, the more the merrier if I have the money, obviously. But we've done 3,000 pickups to 500 DVDs. I'm not looking them all up. I just know what, you know, by eye, what could sell for, to at least get my money back, you know? But some stampers are really good. I have some really rare stampers.
Okay, I gotta go. My daughter needs to get picked
All
up.
right, Donna.
See you later.
All right, Jim. Bye, Schreiker.
Bye.
Bye, Saxton. Thanks for hosting this.
Yes.
Bye, everybody in the chat.
Bye.
See you soon. All right, now to get to real work, right? All the distractions are gone.
What's gonna happen?
Donna's my distraction, okay?
Yeah.
It's all her fault. I'm on number 2. Whew. Well, yeah, I look everything up. If I'm at an auction, I try to look up most of the items. But I usually stop to where I know I can make my money back, and then I'll stop looking things up. But for the most part, I look everything up. If I'm out in the wild, I definitely look things up. I'm not going to buy one-off items without looking it up. But if it's a bulk buy, then I can't look at it. Like CDs, DVDs. What is it? The T comment and the guy that gave her 1 star for trash was trash talking. Is that on eBay? All right, see, I'm getting distracted again. All right.
I don't know. Where was that vintage chip?
I don't remember that one. Was it a video we missed?
Oh, it was on her whatnot, maybe. I didn't see it. I wasn't there.
Oh, really?
Did she ban him or just let him go?
I don't remember that happening. Oh, I think there was a guy. There was a guy that was saying show something about the condition. Was it that guy? Oh, I'm sorry, T. That's horrible. People are, especially when you first start out. What a jerk.
Oh,
and whatnot.
Feedback.
Yeah.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Even if I had a problem with a buy, I would just talk to you. I think I've left 1 or 2 negative feedbacks in my life. One was recently for that Pervana I told some of you about that I bought for my hair dye. I dye my hair purple, and Pervana is one of the best ones to use. And this guy was selling fake Pervana on eBay, and I of course left him a negative, and he lied to me. So saying that they were real, they're clear bleeding on the packages, stuff like that. But otherwise, I can't leave someone a negative. I wouldn't want it done to me. I'd rather you talk to me about it,
Yeah, I've just thrown away a lot of stuff that I've bought that deserve negatives.
Yeah, and then you just don't buy from the person. But mistakes happen. Nobody's perfect,
But I got a negative a couple weeks ago, which I wasn't happy with.
For what?
Oh, a person bought a bulb, a projector bulb, and no contact or anything, just a negative feedback. So I reach out to him and says, "Well, I ordered from 5 different people the same items, and yours is the only one that came broken." I'm like, that's unlikely. How was it packaged when you got it? And he told me how it was packaged, and it was obviously the wrong person. He described something totally different than the way I package my items. So he wouldn't remove it or anything. So
yeah, that they especially with Whatnot, before they even put in this new system where you leave feedback, you would just randomly get a pop-up on the phone when you're on the app. Oh, you want to rate your item, and then you don't even know who it's from. It doesn't even say the name.
And it always pops up when I'm trying to get to a stream real quick to enter a giveaway, and I can't get it to go away, so I have to go through and leave a rating real fast. It's ridiculous.
I'm trying to win this. What the hell? Yeah, I messaged them early on about the feedback because you don't even get an option to right your wrong. Like, say you did send the wrong item, or say you did send an item that was broken or got broken in the mail. That's the post office's fault. You're not even giving me the opportunity to file a claim, offer a refund, talk to the customer. You just automatically get a bad feedback, I don't like the way Whatnot does things. And in the onboarding, they had said, we're going to treat our sellers better than eBay does. So far, it's kind of even because there's some pros and there's some cons. eBay doesn't doesn't treat their sellers well at all. So I'm more leaning towards Whatnot at the moment, you know.
And it's like that negative I got, you know, the guy said, well, I'm not even asking for a refund. So that kind of tips you off right there that he knows he was wrong and it wasn't my item. If he doesn't even want his money back on it. So.
Yeah, that's weird. I had someone leave me a negative last week or the week before, and it said, I don't know if I told you about that in the live, but it said horribly packaged. This was for a lip plumper that I had bought in bulk from T, actually. One of those Patricia Wexwell's lip plumpers. And it's just like a little, you know what a plumper is, the girls know. It's just a little,
small, right?
literally a little tube. And Jordan packages very, very well. Not just a little tube, but every single thing that we ship. We've never had anything broken except one item in years. And that was the post office. So she leaves a comment saying packaged horribly, was cap was broken off the top, scratch marks all over my new coffee maker. I was like, oh no.
Man.
This is not a coffee maker. So I messaged the lady and I said, hi, I think you left the wrong feedback to someone. We have never sold a coffee maker in our lives, and we don't plan on it. And also, we do package our items perfectly, so I don't see what could have happened to your lip plumper. She ignored the comments, so of course I had to contact eBay, and they removed it within like 6 hours.
Yeah, that's good. Amazon won't remove anything anymore, so even though it's very obvious that it's the wrong item, you know.
You can't even contact them, right?
Yeah, they're hard to contact for sure.
Ugh. I don't know how you sell them.
A case, and then you get somebody that makes no sense of what they were talking about. You reopen it, and you just might as well not even do it.
I actually got a weird thing from them for my my Microsoft. Remember I told you I got that counterfeit strike on eBay, and then I sold it on Amazon, and Amazon never dinged me or anything. It was real. They're not dinging me for being real. They're dinging me for copyright photo issue. And they're saying I need to go into somewhere and change. It's not even my listing is the weird part. I put it on someone else's listing. So they want me to go into it and change the listing. And I don't think I can because it's not my listing. I don't know. It's very weird, but it's like
even anytime you make a listing on there, it's not your listing. It's Amazon's listing. And they only let a select few people change things on listings. So chances are there's no way you have any way of changing it anyway.
Weird. It says I have to make an action on it, so I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, I wouldn't suggest selling any Microsoft Windows of any kind anywhere because they don't want it. They dinged me on eBay, and then now I got some weird ding on Amazon. And I have another one is the thing. I might put it on Macari, I guess. It's the only thing I can think of. Because it's real. The person who bought it didn't return it. They used the code. Like, obviously, the key code worked, you know?
Yeah, they didn't complain, right?
No, it was sold in May. They would have returned it by now.
Yeah.
So...
It's just Amazon making noise over nothing.
Yeah, and I heard they do that to a lot of items.
Yeah, most of it.
Yeah, the only thing we really send in are stuff that we find at garage sales that are new in package or like a state sale, whatever. A lot of board games do well on Amazon for us. They sell a lot higher on Amazon than eBay, and we don't have to pay shipping costs.
You're doing FBA?
Yeah. And we send in media. We send in blank media, which sells super fast. But not a lot of items. We only have like 2 there at the moment. We sent in those car. You remember those car thing infomercial where for the older people, it's like car cane for your car. I can't remember what it's called. But we sent in those. It was as seen on TV, and we didn't get dinged for those. They were fine. Sold them all. And then when I went to go send one more in that I found, there's no like a restriction on it.
Yeah, any of those as seen on TV things are a problem. Now, I evidently you got away with some, but
Yeah. Jim, what are you listing? Stampers?
No, because I started to list that ring before I had troubles with the internet. I'm just finishing up that ring now.
Oh yeah, Jim's been getting into jewelry because it's like a whole new ball game for him.
Yeah, I know nothing about it, but I started to pick up, for the most part, sterling silver.
Yeah,
I like
some
doing jewelry,
rings.
but I don't know enough about what this stone is, what that stone is, to be confident in my listings.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, I've avoided stones so far, exception of
Yeah.
a couple of pendants with diamonds, little diamonds, nothing big. Yeah, I've stayed away from stones.
Jim, have you checked all
I do
your dates on your listings? I'm checking all mine now because
what
on the
do
ones
you mean, the date?
like on the ones that can expire.
Oh, yeah. I check those around the middle of the month. So
Okay.
pretty soon. I try to see what expires in September, and then I'll get rid of it.
Like with supplements, I think it was Lindy Glenn or somebody. They posted that even if it sells, say like you have it for 7.2, and it's sold, and now we're in a month later, and it's in your out of stock option, you still get dinged. So you got to make sure. Like this one is coming up in 10/22. So I'm just gonna take it down so I don't risk forgetting about it. They'll send you.
Yeah,
a
I think it was her.
Yeah, and you get suspended for it. Isn't that crazy? It's not even listed.
It's not even available. Right.
Yeah.
That I don't get. That's
some
that's
explanation that eBay gave her was we hold high standards and people can see the listing and it's expired, but it already sold. Yeah. That's where I feel like eBay just is so against their sellers that it's crazy. They are so much like 95% towards the buyer, and they just like try to beat up their sellers. Like punish you for not knowing.
Every platform's that way, though. I'm afraid.
Not as bad though. I mean, look at the huge Vero list on eBay. They basically punish you if you don't know the whole list. And even if it's on the list, I've read Levi jeans is on the Vero list. Obviously, you can't sell anything fake by Levi's. You can't sell anything fake by any company, but they're on the list. So for any moment at any time, if they see your jeans as fake in anyone's mind that is looking at them, they can give you a Vero. And there's like 9,000 other companies that can do the same thing. I've had a Vero for something that the other company didn't want me selling because they wanted to be the only competition, no competition. What are you doing?
Yet we're still selling there.
Yep. Because you know what? Get more people in. Whatnot is nowhere near the amount of people that eBay has or probably will have in a very long time.
I just don't think, it's an entirely different buying experience. You can't replace one with the other.
No.
And I know eBay's going to start trying to do their auctions, the same as Whatnot, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. And what is it? Just a select few is allowed?
Yeah, to start with. Only some celebrities, I think, are going to be doing it at the beginning, but. Wow, that took forever to do 25 listings. An hour 49. That's supposed to take 45 minutes, not an hour 45.
I'll say that in 3 days. Wow, it took forever to do those 25 listings. Strikers.
Now I got to go get something to drink. I've earned it.
If I listed as fast as you, Striker, I'd be out of
I'd be rich.
items. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll never run out of items. I'm way past that point.
Same here. Maybe good items like that I want to actually list, but even then, we have a whole storage unit to go through.
I've got a giant storage unit full of stuff, and my garage is full, and my back room is full.
And the room and the living room now.
And I can go pick up a truckload any week I want to go pick it up.
Right. I can order a pallet of DVDs right now.
Right.
But I'm not going to. Yeah, we have way too much stuff. All right, go do what you gotta do. You guys can leave at any moment. It's all good. I will be doing the same. I'm gonna go smoke a ball.
Oh. Well, wait until at least Stryker gets back.
Yeah.
Because, I'm so
Then
damn
nobody will-
quiet. I'll bore these people to death.
They'll just be staring at you. What the hell kind of show is this? Yes, I saw that video, right? So what happened with you, MKT? You were gonna do whatnot, and then what? You just change your mind? Jim, you're killing me.
Well, I'm trying to learn. Should I be reading comments in stream, or should I be reading comments off of YouTube? Because I'm trying to keep YouTube closed.
I'm reading them on YouTube, but I have like this really bad lag, so
yeah,
I have to keep it in the live button. Jim, tell us your story about the computer. What happened?
Story.
Why you had to buy a new computer?
Oh, well, I mean, I have a computer. It's pretty new. It's only like a month old.
Yeah.
But last night I started losing internet constantly, and I thought it was the computer. So I went and I picked up something a little better, and I'm having the same issues. So,
normal people would call their internet provider first before running and buying a whole new computer.
No, yeah, I get that. I get that, but all my other devices seem to be fine. It was just the laptop.
Yeah. And that laptop has been weird since you got it. It's giving that weird crackling feedback sometimes that your other computer never did.
Well, I think I'll show it to you. I think I use a hub like this, and this hub hooks into my
I use that. Yeah.
laptop, and I can plug a bunch of stuff into it. So it's either this hub or one of my wires that is causing that crackling. But this laptop, I'm using a different hub, but we'll see.
What are you going to do with the other laptop?
Oh, no, it's still good. I'm going to keep it, but I might uninstall and reinstall the Wi-Fi driver.
So you're just going to keep it as a backup computer, I guess?
Yeah, I mean...
Hey, Fran.
It's still good.
How you been?
Hi, Francine.
I saw you guys whenever you were on last. I was just lurking, though. I didn't say hi because sometimes I just don't want to say hi to everybody in the room, Then I get distracted like I am now, and then I don't list, and then I don't get anything done for the day.
Yeah, I'm still learning to list and stream because usually I'm just listing.
You know how I am.
Without making a mistake.
Without making a mistake, and I'm always thinking about other things and doing other things, and then talking as well it's just too much of them. Like right now, I'm on my second freaking hat, okay?
I'm still finishing up my first. Don't worry about it.
I think I'll see. I think my only salvation here is that you're listing too. If you weren't here, then I would look really bad. No offense, love you.
I understand.
We're pretty even. Like I get distracted more, but you're a slow lister, so it evens out. Like right now, I'm trying to find like some hats. this is my problem with the hats, is some I have sold and didn't restock. I have doubles, triples, and now I have to actually go through them all and see what's not listed. So that's taking me some time.
Are you doing it through a search?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Search
narrow
of
it down.
active listings.
Yeah, category. But let's see. Does that? It still shows the out of stock hats, right? When you do that, I think so. Let's see. Okay.
Holy cow! I finished my first listing.
Woo! We're caught up. You just caught me. Donna came in for like a freaking tornado. She just blew me away in like 10 minutes and then was like, bye. I have 7. Done. I am a fast lister though, if I actually pay attention. I just don't.
Yeah, I can't wait to move, and my situation will be different. I'll have a desk, more like an office.
Yeah, I'm
So
excited for you to
it'll
move.
change
I'm sure Cookie's super excited.
soon.
You just want
Yeah,
him to move
she's
already.
thrilled.
Yeah.
Right.
It's funny because we're trying to get my mom out of Florida and you're trying to get in there with your mom. I'm trying to get her to get over here. I don't really like Florida. No offense to anyone that lives there. It's just hot and people don't know how to drive very well, from my experience anyway. But I'm from New York, so I'm a little biased, I guess. I'm used to like very fast paced. Florida's a little too slow for me.
No, I got to be honest with you. Like South Florida, I don't think it's that slow paced. I mean, I live in
my
North
mom-
Carolina. To me, this is slow paced.
Yeah, that's true. My mom's in Lady Lake, so you know.
Oh,
pretty
that's
slow area.
retirement area.
I had to fly into Orlando if I go visit. Usually, if she doesn't want to pick me up, I have to take an hour bus to get there. I'm like, ugh, I hate it. Hate it. It'd be cool to be able to go garage selling most of the year, though. That part would be good. But there's a lot more competition in Florida, too, with resellers. So I'm glad I'm not there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be an experience.
Mm. But you got so many other places you can source. I mean, just even Donna and T alone. It's not like you can't take a trip there or even just order online with them. And you always know you'll have something. You can order a pallet. You can order anything at this point.
I haven't been to a garage sale in years.
Really? You seem like the garage sale type.
I don't need to. I just
What
get
about
so much
estate
stuff from other places.
What about estate sales for like the old books and stuff?
I love estate sales. I have too much stuff. I don't have anywhere to put it anymore. I go to the one auction on Saturdays, and that loads me up with more than I can handle,
Right. That's a live auction, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds fun. I've never been to a live auction.
Oh yeah, they're fun.
Would love to. But yeah, like I said, we're at the point where we have so much stuff, we're not selling enough of it. Whatnot has definitely saved us at this point. Oh, I didn't get to tell you guys. We got unlocked today. Like, we didn't get an official email or anything, but I went to print the labels for the last auction yesterday. Not yesterday. When did we go live? Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. We printed the labels, and all of a sudden I see the payment come through on the phone, and I'm like, what? What's happening? And then I double-checked it, and all of them came through immediately. So I guess they just were a week behind this month and started unlocking everybody that is over 1,000 sales. But yeah, that was a lifesaver.
They didn't notify you?
No, I have no email. Maybe they're late on the email too, but nope. But I appreciate it because that was like something we were looking forward to. It's hard to source and pay your bills and do everything on time when you have every single site that you sell on holding your money for so long, except for eBay. And eBay sales are down for us.
Right.
So we have Mercari, Poshmark, and whatnot that just holds it for like until the buyer gets it. Then they have to rate you, and it's like, oh my god, this is 2 weeks later, you know.
So
yeah,
you
that
actually
was
you have to be rated before they release your money.
on whatnot, unless you get 1,000 sales, or 100,000 in sales. Which the first thing that's going to happen is going to be 1,000 sales. I mean, unless you're selling very high end items.
Because you know most people aren't rating sellers like
Yeah.
anywhere else. How many people leave feedback for somebody?
Yep, that's the problem. So like Macari and Poshmark, if they don't rate you right away, be nice to do it because they know how it works. Most of the people on there, then you wait the full 3 days for them to pay you while the person has the item, and you're like, oh my god. And it's usually the same people that message you like, hey, where's my item? Have you shipped yet? Have you shipped yet? And then they don't rate you for 3 days. Ozma, what's up?
Hi, Ozma.
Hey, Ozma.
Calling some crap to the auction. Oh, we're just doing like a working hangout little challenge. Striker's gonna kick all our asses, and that's gonna be the end of it.
I think the game's
Yeah.
over already, isn't it?
Yeah, game's way over. He's at 25 and that one. 25 to 1. Me and Jim are tied. Donna came in and swooped in, did 7 listings and left, so she's already beating me and Jim. I think some in the chat are like at 5 or 6, right? Wasn't Susan up there? And Jen was at 6, 7, I think. No, you're drunk.
Yeah.
No.
I think some of Donna's will get pulled down though.
You think so?
I see 2 of them getting pulled.
Did she cover them with like a sticker?
Oh, no.
You have 16?
8 and 8. T's got 16.
He's gonna. T can take Striker. Oh my god, if T didn't sleep, I think she could give him a good run.
She's gonna have to stay up all night to do it.
Come on, T, do an all-nighter. Oh, you list Ozma? Let's go! All right, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm gonna get water and smoke a bowl.
All right.
Give me 5 minutes.
All right.
Jim will entertain the crowd with how much he talks. I'll be right back.
This is a smoke-free stream, by the way.
It is not. Well, cigarette-free. Oh, T's done.
Oh, she gave up already.
She's
You
probably
still
got
have until 5 o'clock tomorrow, so.
Yeah, that's true. Tomorrow counts. So. No, actually, no. 6 o'clock. We started at 6:15.
Okay, sometime tomorrow.
How cute is he, right? Come on, Heidi. Let's go smoke a bowl. I'll be right back.
All right. You don't sell anything on eBay? Or you're on
Me?
eBay, aren't you?
Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
main, about my only place now. So
I don't know.
pretty much given up on Amazon.
Oh, Stan, I
That's the
thought you were
plan
heavy in
on
Amazon.
24 hours. We'll see who can make it. Yeah, I'd like to, when I first started selling 20 years ago, I was on, 10, 12 different sites because I had I listed on the what's the name of that company, the Art of Books, and they would send it out. It'd send it out to all the different sites wherever you were signed up for, and that worked okay, But I only sold books at that time, books and movies, media. But now with what I list, I can't list this stuff on Amazon, although some people do, but I think it'd be a waste of time listing postcards on Amazon. But I guess they do okay in some of the other smaller places, but you're not going to get the results that eBay's going to give you for this type of collectible items. Hi, Jeffrey. Heidi will list in the morning. Yep.
What's up, Jeff? Yeah, I've never sold any ephemera yet.
Yeah. Well, it's long tail, so just be prepared.
I do have some. Now that I think
99%
about
of
it,
my list.
Yeah. I do got some postcards listed. I just remembered that.
Yep. And it works for me because I have, such a large quantity that. Oh no, Ozma, you get kicked off? Or did you just give it up voluntarily? I'm going to get rid of mine eventually. But I'm scared too because, if eBay's got a slow week, I count on Amazon to kind of help. So.
Yeah, I was really doing well last year with eBay. And then this year, I was real heavy into like health and beauty. And then this year, one of the places I was getting my health and beauty from closed. So I haven't been listing that much health and beauty anymore. And my sales they've come to a halt.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to find another way to get health and beauty back in the store, because listing consumables and stuff like that, people always need it, regardless of what's going on with the economy, or if you're locked up in your house, people need their consumables. So I was selling it left and right. That's the kind of business I enjoy doing. And I knew nothing about it. I didn't know anything about health and beauty. And it just took off for me.
You just got to find your stuff for the right price, like anything else.
Hi, Susan. Yeah, and then now I'm testing the waters with jewelry because I don't know anything, but slowly learning.
Ozma got kicked off, huh? That sucks. It's just hard to get back on.
Shit.
What was the item that got you booted, Ozma?
What are you gonna use it for? Pickles? Yeah. Make pickles. Okay, I'm back. Fake item claim. You got a fake item claim, Ozma? I got a counterfeit trick.
Hair gel. Yep.
I got it on a freaking CD that is not fake. I'm so mad. It's a rare one, alive. I'm gonna call them when I get time. Oh, Amazon. I got eBay.
That makes no sense. I don't know how long Ozma's been selling on Amazon, but I mean, I've been on there for 20 plus years. And if somebody, leaves counterfeit in feedback, they're going to close you down. It makes no sense whatsoever.
They'll close you down on one?
A lot of sellers get closed down on one. Yes.
Wow.
That's
That's too scary to get involved with, because if you're making most of your income from Amazon and that happens, you're screwed.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Same thing with eBay. We're on our last warning. Our next one is a 3-day ban, and I'm really pissed off about it because 3 of the items are not fake that they told us that were. And the other one, what was the other one? One, I made a mistake, and I put I had filters for the refrigerator, and I put general. I think I put GE, was it, Jim, in the title, and they weren't made by GE, something like that. Where
Whirlpool?
I put the name. Was it?
Wasn't it Whirlpool? I think.
Maybe it was Whirlpool. Yeah, I put the name in the filter, and I shouldn't have, because it was a generic filter, which give me a counterfeit,
but it wasn't made by that company.
Yeah, which is ridiculous to even. I mean, people make mistakes, and eBay doesn't seem to care. But yeah, we're at our
ridiculous. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. We're close to being banned, basically suspended at least.
No, I'm just saying my most ridiculous counterfeit strike was on dental floss, of all stuff.
Yeah, you got dental floss, right? Was it fake? Do you even?
Yeah, they said it was not. It wasn't.
Oh, and you also got
Not
that one.
original.
You got that one by Golly too. That was a liar.
Oh, yeah, golly.
Yep.
And it's so hard to fight a strike like that. I mean, it's
You
just about
can't,
impossible.
because the company did it. That's the problem. If the company wants to say it's fake, they can. That's the biggest issue. That's what Nufix did to us. We had a supplement by Nufix, and they claimed that it was fake, but they only wanted to be the ones selling it. Nobody else was allowed to sell it. So now I'm using that supplement instead. It's like a $70 supplement too. It pisses me off every time I use it.
Yeah, see, Ozma is
Ozma,
a
that
good
sucks.
high volume seller, $500,000 a year. They're
Wow.
going to shut you down over one false claim. What
That
kind of
is
sense does that
nuts.
make?
Yeah, I think you told me
None.
the story. Yep. That's crazy. They don't even care about losing that income?
No, they don't, because that's nothing to them.
Wow. And you
There's
and you never fix it,
billion-dollar
you just-
sellers over on the forums all the time complaining about getting shut down.
So you filed the appeal, gave the receipts, and then they ungated you, fixed you? Or... Yeah, Whirlpool's strict, huh? They nabbed me overnight too. I literally listed at like 5 in the morning, went to bed and woke up at 10, and it was down already. I was like, wow. Wow, no response. That's crazy. And you don't get any counterfeit strikes on eBay, Ozma? Since you have so many items? What kind am I doing? Kristen's on doing video games. Yeah, sorry if you can hear my phone, guys, but my friend is on Whatnot right now. And she doesn't have a big show, so
Here,
I
a
like
little
to
bit.
support. A little bit, okay. I like to support my friends, you know, try to at least be there, give them the numbers, make the chat more exciting, that kind of thing.
Listing a brooch.
A brooch. Brooches are hot right now. Every brooch show I watch is crazy.
Both the brooches I listed last night have watchers already.
Yeah, it's crazy. Brooch, a brooch. I'm not on eBay. Brooches suck on eBay.
I think I've only sold one
Oh,
in the last
Kristen. Kristen BB94. Do you know her? She comes to our lives every time. She like sends us DVDs and stuff for free. Like she just likes us. And I tell her I don't need them. I don't need more DVDs. And she just sends us boxes. I had to teach her how to use media mail because she sent us our first one priority. And I'm like, you're losing a lot of money. You only sent us like 5 DVDs priority mail. Send it media. And I taught her how to use Pirate Ship Media. And she keeps sending us boxes. She's awesome. I tell her I don't need them. She goes, you're going to get them anyway. I'm like, all right. Yeah. So she'll run an auction and then just take the stuff that doesn't sell and send it to us. Just DVDs, not her video games. Yeah, see, we started getting counterfeit strikes when we started getting HBA items more. The only weird one was that CD. That's like, I feel like someone reported me. I feel like it's the guy that I reported for the Pravana. I feel like he reported me because I had just listed it a week prior. And that's when we had the argument. And then all of a sudden I got the ding about 8 days or 9 days later after I listed it. So for that one, I think he reported me. And I think eBay doesn't have a mind of their own to figure things out sometimes. And they just take the report as they're right, you know? And they took it down. But all the other items were FBA, HBA items. Either a supplement or I got at like an Amazon store.
Yeah, you have to stay up on your dates pretty well, don't you?
Yeah, you can't keep them behind. Like, I just checked all mine, but they're good. If it expires, you get suspended. I don't know if it's an automatic suspension, but it's definitely a
No,
warning. And
I think it's a warning.
a few
I think
warnings
it's a
and then
warning.
a suspension. I think they do
Yeah.
like 3 strikes you're out kind of thing, and then your first suspension's 3 days, your second suspension is 7 days, and then what, 2 weeks or a month?
Yeah.
And right now we're like 3 days is still gonna hurt us. Like that's why I'm gonna cross list everything probably over the weekend.
You have HBA on Amazon as well?
No. I would love to try HBA and whatnot though. See how it does.
Is on Amazon. I can't remember their policy. It can't be. It has to have a certain amount of months before you can send it into FBA, like at least a year left or something on it. And then when it gets down to like within 3 months, it has to be pulled or something. I can't remember. I didn't pay a lot of attention when they put it out, but it's.
Oh,
I mean, they don't want to be sending out 1 month left before expiration product.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't even mess with Amazon, I don't think.
yeah, that's different than eBay. The seller actually needs to receive their item before the expiration date. But
the buyer,
Amazon, that explains why sometimes when I go to an Amazon overstock store, a lot of the stuff it's expiring in like a month, some of it. So
use the cashback. Sorry, hold on. No, use the cord. Here, she's gonna take the phone. Just get over, Kristen. Because they take 2%, right?
I don't remember.
Oh, here, use the phone just in case. We use our card for everything we possibly can to get our 2% cash back, unlimited. So you take that, keep the cash for garage sales. Maybe this weekend. What? I gotta motivate her. We're gonna do it. She likes estate sales better than garage sales. She's got to go pick up something for dinner. All right, what were we saying? Back to Jim. Back to Jim, sir.
I forget what the hell I was saying.
That always happens. Striker, what were we talking about? You're good with remembering.
We were talking about HBA.
HBA, yeah.
And I think it's a really great category. It's just not one I want to venture into. It's like because of returns and refunds and stuff. Now, see, the category I'm in mostly is postcards, right? And I've been at it pretty strong for a year. Over 1,000 sales, which it really isn't very much for postcards. But I've had no returns, no refunds, no complaints, no negative feedback, no nothing. So I'm at a 0% everything for postcards. All right. And I used to do some auto parts, and I've kind of got back in. I've got some auto parts now to list, but the return rate and the negative feedback rate is so high doing that category. But I got a good friend that's a reseller that I see every week that we compete, and he does almost completely auto parts, mostly vintage stuff, from the 60s and 70s and things. But he kills it. I mean, he makes good money selling this stuff. But every other transaction is a fight with somebody, because he has a no return policy, which, and every one of his listings says, be sure this is what you want, because I do not do returns or refunds, and his negatives are, just ridiculously high. And it's just, if you have to fight with every other person to keep your money, that's just not what I want to do. That's not, I like this. I have no contact other than good contacts with people. Although today I did have like 4 offers on things I don't take offers on, which I don't care for, but. So it just depends on the category you want to be in, what your comfort zone is. And I just don't like to have to, confront with all my eBay buyers. It just doesn't interest me at all.
Yeah, I don't like returns. I have a very low return rate.
I do. I'm fortunate. I do too.
Yeah. You have, I think, even a lower one than me, and I barely have any. I get like weird returns. Like, God, what was the last one? It was something. I can't
I've got a
remember.
return coming back now on a DVD because it's
On
scratched.
DVD?
Yeah.
Oh,
On my
really?
listing, it's all my listings say this is a used DVD. It may have a small scratch or scuff that does not affect play.
See,
I
this
just
is
cover
where
the
we.
bases with all of that, And
This
they
is
send it back.
where.
Oh, this thing is ruined. It's got these deep gouges in it. And they show a picture of just a little scuff. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Have you even tried to play this thing? Okay, because DVDs generally play with just a little scuff or something.
Yeah, that's why I always say at the auction,
So-
I'm like, it could be scuffed, but it should play. I'm not going to test every single freaking DVD that I sell for $2, So I always say, message me and you could just get another one. But with eBay, you got to be, I'm very, very specific with my media listings just because it's our biggest category. So that's where I can't do it on the phone. I actually describe every issue with a DVD. I go overboard. Yeah.
I don't
But I
want
don't
to
get
do it.
returns. Yeah. I've never gotten a return.
I can do that with postcards too, but there's no way I'm going to do that because everyone's got a different little crease or a little edge wear, or a little bent corner. These things are 50 years
They've
at the
seen the
newest
world.
and 130
Yeah.
years at the oldest. I'm not going to go into that. My pictures show everything, just like on the DVDs. The picture shows everything. Look at the damn pictures, and you'd be okay.
People don't read listings all the time too. You know how many times I get people that don't even read the listing? It's like, how do you spend your money and you didn't read the description? That blows my mind. I had one person buy a Jim Shore ornament on Poshmark. You know how there's no returns on Poshmark. She tried to do a return saying I sent the wrong item, and in the listing, she goes, "This is not the big figure. It's supposed to be like 6 feet tall, 6 inches tall, whatever it is, not an ornament size." And it said literally hanging ornament in my listing, and there's measurements in the photos. And she tried to claim it was supposed to be one of the big ornaments, figurines. And she lost it very quickly as soon as she made a case. Because, read the listing. How do you buy it and not read it? And then she admitted her mistake and said, yeah, you're right. I didn't read the listing. And it's like, I could never imagine spending even $1 on anything I didn't read about.
Well, eBay had a real problem with it whenever they first started going mobile, where you had to click an extra link to get to descriptions. And I can understand people not doing that. But now I think they've got it pretty well fixed up where you can see the descriptions on one page.
On the mobile, see, I don't really use mobile to shop, or I do everything on the computer, really.
Well, I do too, but the stats show that over 50% of purchases come from mobile. So
mobile, yeah.
You got to think of that whenever you're typing up your listings. What can they?
You can't see the full description though.
You can now, but when they first rolled out mobile, you couldn't see the description, and you had to click through another link to get to the description. And a lot of people weren't doing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check on my phone because I don't think it shows on mine unless you scroll down, I guess. Some people don't scroll down is the thing. All right, I'm on number 2, Jem. What do you want?
That's like that one time I got someone not that long ago asked me a question, what size shoe is it? And it was in my headline. And
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
It's got to be a joke. Remember I sent it to you? I'm like, this person must be kidding.
What size is that?
Well, the worst ones are the ones that ask the question after they've purchased something and paid for it. Oh, yeah, is it this and this and that? Well, you should have asked those questions before you actually hit buy.
Yep, I get cancellations like that too.
I don't understand those people. Hi, Jenny, you're back.
What's up, Jenny? Yeah, and a lot of time when you get those questions from people or they send you 2 or 3 emails before they even purchase it, I'm afraid to even sell it to them because it's going to get returned.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, Ozma,
that's a good possibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ozma, as soon as she admitted in the chat, when you do a claim on Poshmark, as soon as she admitted that she didn't read the listing, they immediately closed it. So they were reading it. Once the buyer admits guilt, their Poshmark will never side with them. That's one thing about Poshmark. I've never had a return go through. I've had 2 returns on Poshmark. One person didn't read the measurements of the jacket. He tried to return it saying I sent him a youth when it wasn't. The measurements were there. and they immediately closed it when he admitted that he didn't read it. And then same with her. That's why I'm kind of liking Posh and Mercari more than eBay at the moment. It seems like they protect their sellers a little bit more. Just
Yeah,
the
but
only
do they have the traffic? Are the sales there?
Yeah,
That's the real
I was just
question.
going to say that the only issue is the traffic. Unfortunately, eBay has the most buyers and sellers by far, except for Amazon.
Well, for now, but that's changing. You know, their
It's-
latest report showed the traffic was so far down and their buyers are going away, and you know,
What was the traffic compared? Do you know compared to the other sites?
no, compared to what it was on their own site.
Yeah, I'm wondering what it is compared to like Posh, Mercari, and whatnot.
Well, they're still way up on everybody else, sure, other than Amazon, of course.
Yeah, Amazon's just killing it.
But if they keep hemorrhaging buyers, 25% a year, where are you going to be?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, I never thought I would say I've been on eBay since I was a kid. Like, I was illegally on eBay using my mom's name, because I wanted to sell stuff. I've probably been selling since I was in junior high school. I used to sell blow pops to all the kids from my dad would buy it in bulk for us. So, eBay is just more and more people do not want to sell on eBay anymore.
Well, they look at the age group of the buyers, and it's not young people buying off of eBay.
No. Our more of our rare items do better on eBay than anywhere else, like the media. Unfortunately, a lot of 20, 30 and under don't really appreciate physical media as much as the older generations.
That's right. And they're all digitized now.
Yeah. I think Jordan took the phone. Shoot.
So
Right,
how is eBay going to grab onto those younger buyers as they start to get older? I mean,
well, they haven't done the advertising for it, but they're trying to start up these auctions like Whatnot. So I assume that's what they're trying to do to, keep in the game. Go young again.
Yeah, they're gonna do those auctions, but I don't know. We'll see how it pans out, right?
Yep.
I mean, hey, a year from now, we could all be selling on live auction on eBay. We don't know. I never thought I was going to be on some platform called Whatnot.
Have you even heard of it a year ago?
I started hearing of it. I can't remember when I started hearing about it, but I didn't actually get into it. Like maybe 3 months before we applied, I was on it, just kind of browsing. People weren't really talking about it yet, and then I applied once under Jordan's name, but I didn't have her ID with me, so I was like, I sent it through without the ID, and I was like, oh, whatever, I don't care, and I just let it be. And then 2 months later, I was like, I really want to apply now. I started hearing more buzz about it, and then I went and got her ID, and I applied. I figured we'll just do it in her name to get more income in her name. We just split it together. We just do our taxes separately, and then kind of write off the bills, accordingly.
Hi, Michael.
But yeah, so we did that, and that's when I learned about Whatnot. Was like 3 months prior, so maybe not even a year, right?
Yeah, it's only been about 6
Wheels.
months for me since I really started hearing about it.
Yeah, 6, 7 months. But it's been around for almost 3 years in the Funko community.
Yeah.
I'm just not a big Funko person. I have Funkos, but I'm not like a huge Funko collector. I have like maybe 40 of them. And I'm not a huge
a lot of
collector.
older people are on eBay and they like auctions, but they're not going to go to Whatnot and download Whatnot and do auctions, start auctions. But older people that are on eBay, if eBay starts doing auctions, I think these older people will definitely get into it because they're already on eBay and buying on eBay. And so I could see it really working for eBay, honestly.
Yeah, I would probably separate my items at that point if I was gonna do like this collector. We're doing a collector's DVD auction on Friday, and I don't have much confidence that people are gonna want to pay the prices that we want. Like I can't go super low on it because we had to pay up for it. We got it on an estate sale, and obviously estate sales are usually higher priced than in pallets or garage sales for us. But the collectors aren't really on Whatnot because it's a younger generation. For media, the media category is very, very small, and they don't promote small categories. So if eBay did start letting us go on there for lives, I would try collectors type items like media and anything that the older generation likes, postcards, you know.
I think it would do well.
So, Michael, when did what type of live auctions were they doing? Because I don't remember them at all.
Hey, Wheels! What's up?
Is it the same thing they're trying to start again now, or was it something different?
Oh, yeah, I don't remember that.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah.
See, and if the three of us have never even heard of it, you know, what's that tell
That's
you?
pretty weird. With all the resellers that we know and we never heard of it?
I mean, Amazon tried it, but that was $98.99. Okay, so not many people are going to remember that. But
I didn't remember now. I don't know. I guess they tried it when eBay started and it failed.
he said that's only been a couple years.
Oh, you're saying Amazon started didn't eBay started in '99, right?
Oh, I mean, Amazon tried live auctions, or not live auctions. They were regular like eBay style auctions, but that was way back, before 2000.
Yeah,
but this thing that Michael's talking about, I don't know anything about. I don't remember him at all from a few years ago.
I never even heard of it.
And I've certainly spent my time on eBay.
Yeah, and all the videos we watch and all the people we talk to. Nobody's even heard of it still. Jim, did you get number 2 up?
Oops. No.
Good.
I am kind of researching it. Why?
See, I can
did you?
Jim.
Like some of the stuff I'm going to list, I actually have to clean first. So it's
Austin,
silver.
actually, yeah, they may have started it that early, but I think they ran them up through at least 01, 02, actually, because they were dying, but I think they still had some going when I first started on Amazon in 01. So maybe people, I mean, they did away with them obviously for a reason because nobody was using the auctions, but I think they did run them up at least till 2000 or 01 before they shut them down. Well, that's the reason it didn't work too well.
Do you still do any eBay auctions?
Me?
Well, anyone. I mean, I run like a few eBay auctions, but nothing like maybe like 3 or 4.
Oh, yeah, eBay started, yeah. No, I haven't run an auction in years and years.
Yeah. Only certain items work, and I mean, sometimes I'll do it to clearance something out, like clothing, like $5 shirt, But
yeah,
I have postcards I should run at an auction, but I don't do it. I just price them high and let them sit.
Yeah, same here. I send offers.
I send out offers. Yep.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'd only do an auction if it was extremely rare. Trying to think.
Hi, Heather.
I just started.
Heather?
Well, I think auctions are
What's
still
up, Heather?
useful for some things. You just have to have the right stuff to make do of it. What kind of cards are you going to do, Michael? Sports cards or something else? I mean, if you really need to move merchandise, then the auction is the way to do it. But all the auctions, I buy stuff still from on auctions, but it always goes for less than, you know, what I would have priced it at, of course.
Yeah, I haven't done an auction in a bit, but I should do a couple. I've had some clothing for like 3 years now. When we first started really hard on eBay, we got a ton of clothing.
Yeah, I have a bunch. I haven't listed clothes in 2 years. Hey, buying space.
I have clothes that I bought from people that I haven't even gotten yet. I have T-shirts coming. Someone's holding them for me.
Michael.
Someone that thou shalt not be
She's
named.
picky, so you know she may not want some of those cards.
You could send all the girls' soccer cards to me. Thanks. He just flaunts them. Hey, buying space. He just shows me them and laughs at me. Mean. Oh, the phone's back. I can get number 2 up.
Well, Jenny, I'd like to see the stats on that. I don't know. I mean, I could see it driving more traffic to your store, but I mean, you're probably going to be sacrificing some items to do that, which is fine. Yeah.
Does restocking count? What happened?
What's that?
What's she saying? Let me see. Oh yeah, more sales usually trigger more sales. They say. But...
I mean, yeah, I believe it.
Well, still about traffic. I ran a sale over the weekend and did okay with it, but I hate relying on running sales to get sales.
How big of a sale?
Well, I did all my postcards, so I think I did 20% off of 15,000 listings. So, but 2 weeks ago I did the entire store at 15% off. So,
it definitely sparks sales. I just want to sale all the time.
So you just did your sale for the weekend?
I just did it for Saturday, Sunday generally.
Oh, okay. Because I know Saxton does hers like every week
day.
And then refreshes the sale. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know which strategy works. You know, some people love to see a sale. They feel like they're getting a better deal if it's on sale. I still get offers, of course, but I don't know.
Now, do you have offers on all your items?
Yeah. And I send offers too.
I don't.
So I run a sale permanently, a 27% sale, and mark everything lower. So I list high. I don't know if that's the better way to do it. I hear two sides of, different sides of each way you can do it. Works for some people, works for other people,
Exactly. You just got to kind of figure it out for yourself. And
yeah. It's been working for us as far as I know. I know why our sales are down. I haven't been listing. We've been so busy. And when you don't list, you don't get sales. We still get sales. Like we're getting like 2 a day, but when I'm listing, I get like 7, 8 a day,
Yeah. Jenny runs all your sales at 28%. Yeah. As long as you price it that way when you're listing, then that's good.
You do 28%?
That's what Jenny says.
Yeah, I do 27. I only like odd numbers.
Yeah, Ozma said she jacks up her promotions. I just started doing that.
Yeah.
All right, bye,
Susan.
Susan. See you later.
I've been putting them a bit higher.
Bye, Susan.
Bye, Suze. We'll be on for 24 hours. So, well, what is it now?
21 hours and 20 minutes.
21 hours. There you go.
Hi, Jill.
So you can come say
What's
hi
up,
whenever.
Jill?
If we had some kitties, you'd be staying.
Some what?
Kitties, some cats.
Oh, cats.
Yeah, we can
Well,
put
you can
Callie on in the
I'm
background.
sure Harley's standing right there, ready to go on camera.
I'm usually at Callie's, but I'll have to mute him, otherwise you can hear it. Unless you all want to hear him, I can put it on. It's my speakers are internal, so whatever
Wait,
Wi-Fi you guys
whose speakers?
mine.
Wait, what are you talking about? Oh.
Like if I put on Callie Luis right now, I'm gonna post something on Facebook.
Oh, we would hear it.
No, I didn't even put,
We would hear
yeah, you guys will hear it. I didn't even put us on Facebook. I forgot. Maybe I'll post it. My 40 friends. Yeah, I put it super low, but it still comes through. And you can multitask, Susan. Such excuses.
That's a good question, Heather. I bet I know the answer too. Maybe at 4 a.m. the real Saxton will be alive.
Yeah, that
What's up,
for
Jill?
real. Yep.
No. This camera doesn't work. I have to find the better camera. This one's like a Logitech from like 9 years ago. Maybe even longer. From Jordan's college.
Jenny's
no, about
up
9
to
years.
8.
Yeah. Next time, we gotta get another camera. We're having camera issues, we're having computer issues at the moment, and we're having phone issues. My gaming computer went on fire, so that's gone. We're using an old laptop. So we have a huge, yeah, it's a very huge lag, and it's very hard to list. It's hard to do a lot of things here. So for the moment, we're kind of cameraed out. We'll fix it. We just got unlocked on Whatnot for instant payment, so that should help the situation soon. We'll be
Now,
going live.
Do you use an external mic?
No, it's on this laptop. It's on the Mac. I hate Macs too, by the way.
Because you got some cutout on that mic.
There's nothing we can do at the moment. My computer fried itself. It was almost a $3,000 computer. So yeah,
I like having an external speaker. It gives you a lot more control.
Yeah, I can't even connect it because right now, just to connect my screen, like the laptop's so small, I have to project it onto my big screen from my old computer. So the connection wires here are like, and I'm hardwired from upstairs, so it's like, it's a pain. It's not ideal, put it that way.
Jill, we started 2 hours and 43 minutes ago. So what time was that? 5:15 Eastern, or was it 6:15 Eastern?
Yeah, 6:15. I'm
It's
on
more
number
like
3.
7 for me.
Yeah.
And we will be going on for quite some time.
Yeah, eventually I'm gonna sleep, but I'm good.
Oh, that's a long ways away.
Yeah.
That's at least 12 hours away.
Eventually we'll all sleep.
Hopefully not at the same time, because then I'll be really boring. We're all like, oh god, I can't make it anymore.
I'll stay awake.
I'm a really big gamer, and I used to do these naps where I would, the game you had to hit and it was all timed. So I would do a nap in between my hitting sesh. So it would end at like say 6. You get an hour break, and then you have to hit again because your timer's reset. So I would go to bed for 1 hour, set my alarms, get back and hit. but I don't think I'm that motivated to do that for this. A game is much more motivating than money, I guess. I don't know. Maybe one day, if it's a real challenge, if like there was a real prize and I'm very competitive, I would want to win. Then I would maybe do that.
Could never get into gaming for very long.
Last time I gamed, it was in Atari.
Yeah,
Okay, so then
exactly.
last game I played, Heroes and Newer. Are you laughing at my game?
Actually, I gamed before Atari on my Commodore 64. That's the first time I ever played a game.
Okay, I picked up some games for Jim then this weekend at the auction.
You did?
I've got a bunch of Ataris in there, but let's see. These are Texas Instrument. So what was
yeah.
82, 83?
Yeah.
And here's the best one right there, and it was in the lot. That's $100. Yep.
Really?
All right, good night, Susan. We'll see you probably in the morning if you're around.
Night, Susan.
I'll be heading to sleep around 5 or 6 probably. Hubert. Oh my God. He programmed the Commodore.
Yeah, the Commodore, you literally had to start a game, you had to type in a language that the computer knew to get the game fired up. And you can build your own games. We used to get monthly magazines, and in those magazines was an entire program that you could put into the computer, type it all out. It would take a day or two, and then run your game or your program. It was crazy.
What? That sounds fun. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, 12 years old, like that was illegal, but back then it wasn't illegal, you know?
Okay, Cookie, do you play online poker or just in-person poker?
I love poker. We all need to play poker when I visit Jim, for sure. And I will gamble, not a lot of money, but we'll gamble.
No, Mom, why would you say that?
What you say?
Okay,
Jim, you're old.
What platform do you use, Cookie, to play?
I thought it was illegal for us to play.
Well, it's not for money.
Oh. You can't gamble online in the US now, right? Didn't they block all that?
You can play some poker. What Renee plays on America's Card Room, you can play everywhere but like 2 states in the US.
Yeah, I played some online poker when it was legal on other sites and lost. And I never played again. And I don't really go to casinos anymore. Generally, eventually you lose.
You probably have quite a few casinos up there, don't you?
Yeah, there's 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Then you could go into Canada if you really wanted. But yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna go to a casino, I'm gonna drink and enjoy myself, and then I'm gonna just keep gambling even if I'm winning, and I usually lose it all. So I just don't go anymore. And I don't really drink anymore. Like only when I go out and do things, you know, like the concerts.
You're just a social gambler.
Yeah. I would like some real poker though, just some friendly, like, you know, play with some change kind of thing, like 50 cents a bet. That kind of thing is fun. But nobody around me likes poker. I like to play spades too, but nobody wants to play spades ever. I would even do like drunk game boards, you know? I'll drink for that.
We haven't been, Jill. But I'm up to number 39.
Nice. Party poker. I remember party poker. Spades, right? Isn't it fun? Nobody ever wants to play it.
I wouldn't remember how. I used to play spades when I was younger.
Yeah. Yeah, I dated this guy Eddie when I was like 16, and all his sisters. He had 7 sisters, and we would just play spades. That's where I learned it. We would drink. I forget what we drank.
Do you guys care if I drop a
no,
link
drop
of
your
a
links.
listing that I did?
Yeah, anyone in the chat, if you guys are listening, drop your links. Let everybody see what you're doing.
No, but I mean the link to my listing that I created.
Well, you'll have to mod them.
Oh, I gotta mod you.
And Jenny too. Anybody that wants to drop a link.
Oh, you can't drop a link. Okay, hold on. I didn't even think about any of that. This is Striker's modded.
Yeah, and I can do it if somebody wants to send me the link.
So I guess when I put that on YouTube, it didn't go through.
Nope. Yeah, if you don't have a wrench, you can't do links at all.
There we go.
You can sit there dropping them for an hour and none of them will show up.
Who else is listening?
Farkle. I don't think I've ever heard of Farkle.
Farkle? What year was that, Cookie?
Did you wrench me?
I don't know.
Calling Jim old and you're playing Farkle.
That sounds like an 80s computer game.
Oh my God, do you guys remember Milborns?
Milborn?
It's a car game. They used to have it online. I loved it. It was online and you would play it on that site that had spades. Milborns. Mama G! Mama Gangsta!
What's up, Mama G?
What's up, Farkle?
Saxton, did you not give me a wrench yet?
Oh, you're the only one.
Yeah, I can't list. I mean, I can't do nothing.
There you go. Drop your link.
Yeah, she's my mom.
You want to come on, Mama G? You don't have to show your face. You can come hang if you want.
Oh no! If you come on here, you got to show your face.
No. Oh, come on now. You know you want to. Are you listening? Milborns. You know what I'm talking about, right? I think it's an English game. But they had it online, and it was with spades, and they had Monopoly in the site. I forget what site it was. Pogo? Was it Pogo?
Pogo. I've kind of heard of Pogo, I think.
Yeah, I played it as a kid.
Well, that wasn't that was not very long ago. What year would that have been?
Well, I don't know. I can't remember.
90s? 2000s?
1912.
Yeah.
You don't list? Oh, I thought you did list. All right, I'm doing my second hack, guys. Going up. Right there. Jim distracting me. You see it, right?
Yeah.
Does Cookie list source for Jim?
She has.
Has she?
Yeah. Yep.
Cookie, you don't list anything yet? She doesn't have an eBay store?
No, but she's got a closet full.
Okay, now that I see it spelled out, Milborn, I recognize that. Now that I see it spelled out.
Yeah. It's like a card game, but they had an online version of it, and they got rid of it. And like, if you Google it, there's a lot of angry people that game is gone because it was a lot of fun, and the way they had it, it was not like any other site. It was just actually fun to play it. So now I got Luis on. I'm gonna say hello, but I think you guys will hear it. Let's see how loud it is.
You're over at Callie's?
Yeah, I want to show support. Say hi. I can multitask, no problem.
Well, you don't have to worry about multitasking. You're not listing, so all you gotta do is run.
Right. All I gotta do. Well, it's the computer. The computer's so laggy that it's hard to even. I'm lagged. Even him saying hello to me will be like a minute behind.
We're 3 hours in, and what's your listing count?
2.
2. Well, that's more than I expected.
I'm going hard. Okay.
Yeah.
See, he's lagging.
Well, you're goal 5, so you're on track. Callie is so laid back.
Yeah, he is. See, I can't hear him at all, so at least I dropped my hello.
Yeah.
I hate this computer.
Well, I think you can play it. Okay.
Yeah, like there's such a lag on this computer. It's not even playing the video.
The only way that you'd get the violation was if he complained or something.
Okay.
Is KK was doing that for a lot of people at one time, replaying their stream on her stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cookie sources every day, but doesn't listen to it. 2 done. All right, no,
Yeah, she's been sourcing every day. Wait, did I not drop my link?
You may not have a wrench yet. Put it in the private chat, and I'll drop it for you. You know, our leader isn't real good at the wrench thing.
I'm lagging really bad. I can't explain it because you're not looking.
You can't be lagging from us. You're on our timeline.
I'm lagging on the computer, like I can't move. You know, like Callie, Louise, now it's frozen.
Yeah, you
my
got
tabs, my email. Yeah, it can't handle more than like 4 tabs, and I have like. Let me close the car.
But you got 12 tabs going.
I always do though. Like I'm so used to just I can't look any other way.
And then
I can't even say hello to anyone in chat.
Oh.
Especially when I go to do emojis in live chats, it freezes my whole computer. Like right now.
All right, Deanna has 2,500 listed.
Wow.
Mama G says, read the chat.
Read the chat. Callie Louise's?
Probably Callie's.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I can't drop any links or do anything tonight. It's just so lagged. Sometimes I want to throw this computer out the window and I remember, wait, we don't have another one. So keep it. Who that?
What's that? Who there?
Hold
Heard
on.
something.
Yeah, I'm trying to tag somebody. Hold on.
Oh, wait.
For you?
Striker fell out.
Nope. We lost him.
Yeah, I clicked off to drop Jim's link, but it wouldn't let me back in.
Oh.
It wanted me to log into StreamYard for some reason. I don't need to log in. It's not my account I'm using. Well, I'm trying to, Lindsay. I'm up to 41.
That's kills
Can you
me.
guys hear Swan on your end?
No.
Barely, but
Okay.
barely.
Okay. So that's not
But
bothering
I have
anyone.
headphones on, so
Okay.
you know I can hear every detail. But I'd be surprised if Stryker could hear that.
Cool.
I don't like using earbuds. They hurt my ears.
I have
These
some
have
big
big
headphones.
cushions on them.
I might have to in the middle of the night, but
Like Mama G's too. I have big ones like that are for gaming with the microphone and everything, but I don't generally like wearing them because they're heavy.
I know, Lindsay. Because I didn't want to type the answer on Facebook, okay? Lindsay's messaging me on Facebook, and I'm just answering and verbally.
Oh, she can hear.
Thanks, Jill. Appreciate it, Jill.
Hey, Deanna. Got a pallet of oil and air filters, so I'm knee deep in that currently. Oh, those are really good. Filters do well. And they sell super fast. Did you double check for any Veros on filters? I always double check on anything filter wise now. Yeah, I was like, I don't see Lindsay talking at all, and here's Stryker having a whole conversation with her.
Yeah.
You block us all?
Yeah, Jill. I literally just started listing jewelry. Never listed jewelry before, so anything you look at, I'm still very new at. Another reason I'm slow because I'm actually researching it before I list it.
Yeah, he went to town. You got like every single item you need to test it and weigh it. Did you get a black light?
A tester? No, no black light yet.
You got to get that next.
What do you mean, Mama G? Someone's been blocking you?
Let me just. Oh. Oh. If anyone else wants to drop a link, let me know. I can mod you. I don't want to mod anyone and think they need to do anything. You know.
Well, you can unmod people right after they drop their link if you want.
Yeah. I mean, like, Mama G, I'll mod you, but I don't want you to think you have to do anything. She's like a mod everywhere. She always has to do stuff.
I don't need to work more.
Yeah. I don't want you guys thinking you have to do anything.
Oh, look at Jenny. She's up to 12. I better get going. She's going to catch up.
I think there was a match on today. Anybody want to listen to that?
Oh, Jenny, she said she quit at 16. She was done.
Yeah, Donna got 7.
That's kind of disappointing when you go into chat and say hi and nobody says hi back. But sometimes I'm so relieved. It's like, man, I didn't want to say hi to 50 people anyway. So.
Right. That's like Donna's chat. I'm like, I'll drop my hi, my tomatoes, and I'm out of there. And then if somebody says hi, oh, oops. Usually. But I like it not having to say hi to 90 people.
Tired yet? Well, it's only been 3 hours and 4 minutes. But yeah, I'm kind of hungry though. I need some food.
Are we done yet? I listed 2.
You are 1/8 of the way through, so 18%.
I'm pretty hungry too. I'm gonna snack in a bit. Just mute yourself when you eat. Nobody cares.
Mm-hmm.
You're tired yet? No.
Lindsay's going to stay up all night with us.
Jill, are you listening?
What's up, Lindsay? I don't know if I said hi to you.
I got to get to 50 before I can eat, so it'll be a little bit yet.
Wow, you're gonna starve yourself until you it's 50.
Well, he
I'm on
can
40.
do it. He can reach 50. If I had to wait till I listed 50, I'd be dead.
I'd be dead.
I'm just starting 44, so it shouldn't be that long.
I'd be crawling on the floor to the kitchen. Need food. Yeah, no. I know I listed this hat and I know it's sold before, but it's nowhere to be found. Like, am I out of stock or sold? It just must have fell off. Like, that's my
Is
biggest
it one you have
problem.
multiple copies of?
Yeah, I have like 5 more of them, so it's weird that's
Yeah.
not up. So how long has this been not listed? You know what I mean? A year?
Right. If you can't find it enclosed or in sold, then it's been 3 months.
Yeah, let me check sold. I don't know if I checked the wrong one. I could have sold on a different platform too, though. Ugh, I'm not doing all that. I'm just gonna relist it. With the lag of this computer, for me to go through all my solds on Poshmark, Mercari here, it would probably take me about 45 minutes. I'm just gonna wait.
I'm just listing postcards, Jenny. In the dark too, it's hard for me to see. I usually have my light on, but I know that would not look good on camera. It gets very bright with this on. Yeah, that's not great.
Where are the Sixers? Sixers are from where?
Hi, Nance. Nance P's in the house.
What state are the Sixers?
What's up, Nancy?
What's that?
The Sixers? Cincinnati? No. The school team, the Sixers? 76ers? The 76ers?
Oh, 76ers, Philadelphia.
Oh, thank you. I feel like Googling it because of the lag. 76ers, right?
Yeah, they're called the Sixers and a couple different things too, I think, over the years. Depending on how old of a hat it is.
Early 2000s.
Yeah. Just put all the keywords in there. You'll be fine.
I'm going to put 76, the number, and the name. Yeah, you should get any winter items listed. We started getting an uptick in blankets actually selling, like the last week. And beanies. We've been selling more beanies. Which
You have a bunch of beanies listed?
Let me see. We have 105 hats listed. But no, not a lot compared to what we have now.
They sell for 5, 6, 8, 10. What do they go for?
20, $30. We have vintage. Most of them are vintage. So like, well, this vintage Dale Jarrett number 88 hat, that one sells lower. Like, it really depends. Maybe $15 on that one.
Oh, you mean beanie hats, not beanie babies?
No, beanie babies, no. Do beanie babies sell? I keep seeing that people.
Well, that's what I was wondering. I mean, I know Donna sells them and people buy them, but I don't know what they sell for. If it's worth the time listing them.
No, I generally don't list anything $15 and under. Yeah. I really don't like listing anything $20 and under.
You wouldn't like my inventory then.
Yeah, well, it depends. Like, if it's media and it's sealed and it's quick and easy, I'll do it. I just listed a few cassettes that are a little bit under, but when we source, we try to go like price point of 30 and above when we're buying something. Unless
Whenever you do cassettes, what do you look for as far as condition and issues and all of that?
Got the felt piece in place. You got to
That's
oyster
still
strap.
be glued in place.
Yeah.
What if it's loose but it's still in the case? Do you re-glue it?
No, I've never had
No.
that. I had one happen on that, and somebody contacted me about it. And you know what I did with it? It's probably like in a box because I never fixed it.
Did they send it back then?
No, I didn't sell it. I just
Oh, you
took
didn't sell
it. Yeah, I took it down. But I do have some older rock cassettes that have that white stuff in it that I did not list. I guess mold.
Mold, yeah.
Yep. How do you get that out? You can't.
No, I don't think so. Not without a lot of work.
Do you think they still play or no?
Maybe, but how many times? You know,
Right.
is the more you reel it around, the more that stuff's going to get loose and get mixed in on the tape and all kinds of stuff, and then into the player. And
Yeah. I haven't listed them. I don't know what I'll do with them.
oh, Jenny sells some Beanie Babies.
Oh, you did?
What do they sell for, Jenny? What's your good and bad price wise? I mean, they'd be great to ship. You just throw them in a poly and out they go. But
Yeah.
Jill, if you're still in the chat, do you list your rings on a finger or do you list your rings on something flat?
All right. Number
bye,
three.
Susan. See you later.
Number 3 draft
Oh,
done.
the girls are here selling Beanie Babies.
The hookers. What's up?
What's up? What's up, guys?
Looks more like Sarah. Are you both there? All right, I got number 3 drafted. I just need the phone from Jordan. She's upstairs.
Yeah, Jill, I'm listing them flat right now. I mean, I'm listing the rings on something flat.
Are you sizing them, I assume?
Thankfully, the ones I picked up were already sized and written on the bag.
Do you have a
but I
sizer?
have no way.
Yeah, I don't have one either. I need to get one.
Did you sell 30 Beanie Babies at auction for 90 or online?
Probably there's one lot, it looks like.
Wow. I got a ton of Beanie Babies. But I'm not looking them up.
Well, you only need to know one, the Princess Diana. That sells for $1 billion. Just find that one and you'll be okay.
$1 billion.
It's purple, right? Purple or blue? I think it's purple.
It's got to have PVC pellets, okay?
One or the other. I don't remember which one.
Yeah, one of the
On Bonanza, that place is still open.
Bonanza. I used to sell some watches on Bonanza.
Wow.
I figured that place was long gone by now.
Hey, Sarah. You want to come hang out? I could drop you the link. You don't have to go on cam.
Oh, yes, she does. If she comes in here, she's got to go on cam.
No, I would never make her go on cam.
She's probably not scared of the camera like you are, Sexton. Sarah's on camera all the time.
No, you can ask her yourself, but I don't. No one's scared of the camera. It's just nobody wants to work while they're on cam. I'm in my PJs. I'm chilling.
All right, I'll join that group then.
Oh, now Jim will be alone. Poor
What? About what?
Nobody wants to work on camera.
Oh, I mean,
My
I
cam
feel
doesn't
it's
work.
like I got to face 200 people all the time that I've never met or known. They judge me all day and stand in front of them. So it's not a big deal for me to do this, maybe.
See,
I mean,
she
it's
said my hands
nerve-wracking.
My hands are on camera, not my face. The camera's scared of me.
Well, when
Right?
she's out climbing dumpsters, her face is on camera.
She doesn't climb in them.
She does.
Yeah, she does.
Sarah? No.
I've watched her. Oh, no.
Just
no,
Jackie
not,
climbs in them. No,
Yeah,
Sarah
I don't.
doesn't climb in
I've never seen Sarah do them.
No, Jackie does.
Yeah. You guys do need to do another video, though. We need some
Tonight's the night.
Yeah, get Jax up and. Do you even know us? Yeah.
I thought she was gonna say that.
Yeah, they hate the camera like as much as I do. I think that's why Jax always comes in as a baby, or Trump. Oh. I gotta get more beanies, I guess.
So what's the best beanies, Mystery?
Oh damn, that sucks.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Mystery. That's not good.
Yeah, I mean, it's just belongings, but it still sucks. I've lost quite a bit of stuff.
Eat that Pop-Tart.
All right, yeah, I'll drop you the link on Facebook. I need to eat something too. Pop-Tart. Do you have any Dunkaroos? My favorite Pop-Tart is probably the strawberry.
Never got me into Pop-Tarts too much.
I stopped eating them. They're not good for you, but they're a nice, quick little wake-up thing, you know?
Brown sugar.
So you're doing postcards the whole time?
If I get tired of them, I might switch to something else later.
Yeah. I feel like after a while, hats are going to be boring.
Yeah. I've got a ton of. I got DVDs sitting here. That's really about the only thing I have sitting right here, though. DVDs. Those old games, but I haven't even looked at them to see if I want to list them yet. Or if I need to clean them first. It looks clean. Oh no. Got some eggs and things like that back there, but Not really something I want to list, I don't think.
Eggs?
What
Eggs,
are those?
yeah.
Rock? Like what is that? What kind of material?
Yeah.
No.
Chicken
I have no
eggs?
idea. They're stone, but
Oh, they're stone. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I would probably
What do
bundle
people
those.
use?
one's a paperweight. It's a nice
Yeah.
looking paperweight.
I was just gonna say you wouldn't use an egg as a paperweight; it'd roll off, and then he pulls out. the
Yeah,
egg.
this one has a base on it though. It's
Yeah.
cut glass. So
Yeah, some
What do you
paperweights
want?
do.
Heidi says alabaster. That
alabaster, I
makes
don't know.
sense.
Yeah, Jim, if you ever get stuff with stones, like you could always ask probably in any group chat.
For stones.
Yeah, about stones. I mean, there's so many stone people, and they actually have Facebook groups where you can.
Got some weird color on it.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's kind of neat. It's got
Is
a
that-
base on it too.
Is that hollow or is that heavy? I mean,
No, it's
is that
glass.
solid?
It's solid. Yeah,
It's like silver.
Oh, wow.
Silver.
got some sort of coating on the outside of it though. Give it some
Yeah,
color.
that's pretty cool.
Oh, it's got stuff on the inside too.
That's
weird
glass.
looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you take the coating off to see the whole thing?
No, I don't. It's supposed to be on there. You don't want to take it off.
Oh.
And then there's some really little eggs, tiny little things.
Brought me some Morgans. Alex Morgans? Or Morgan coins.
On Saturdays, Ozma, it's in person. Yeah, I've got some Morgans for you, but fake ones. I've got like 5 fake ones here.
Where did you get those from?
Oh, from the auction.
Oh.
I knew they were fake though when I bought them, so it's easy to tell most of the time.
Are they
They're
worth
good
it?
fakes, but are they worth anything? Not really. Just for training age more than anything. Most people have never seen one.
Mm.
The blue teal small egg. You want that one, Mama G?
Open wine bar? What? At an auction? Oh, that's nice. Look at that.
I'll just send it to you, Mama G, if you want it. It's not very big. It's only like an inch tall. If you want that one, just
not anymore.
huh?
I asked Mama G if she wanted me to put her up, but she didn't say anything. Right? Oh, we gotta change that. It's just not right.
But this, I showed this to Ozma, but I'm gonna sell it at some point. It's a perfume bottle. It's shaped like an egg.
Oh wow!
With some
Oh,
interesting.
Sarah likes that kind of stuff.
It's a signed piece.
Dibs.
It's really nice.
Sarah, you have that? Nope. She wants it. Oh, auction it, Striker! I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
You want it, Hustlers? I'll send it to you.
They even sold it. There you go.
All right. Mama G, you want the egg still? The blue egg or whatever it is? The teal colored egg? How about both the little eggs? You want both of them? One orange, one blue?
Striker, what do people do with those small ones? Like display them?
I assume. I don't know what you would do with them. They're pretty, but
Will you keep that, Sarah, or will you resell it? I think you'll keep it, right?
just the teal one? Okay. I'll send it over here so I'll remember.
Did I drop her the link? I don't think I did. Let me drop you that link too.
Well, you two work it out. I'm not going to decide. No fighting. No fighting. Okay. 3 more listings to get to 50. Then I can eat dinner. Ooh, 8:45 already. (1927) Model T. You sold it on eBay, Deanna? Okay, hustlers. I'll do it. Better write a note, though.
His 1920. Yeah, I bet you that was really rare. Nice.
And Mama G, you have to send me your address. Unless you give me permission to look it up other places.
I could send it to you if she. Well, I'm sure she has you.
I think I have the girls as I've shipped to them before.
I need to go get the phone. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna be back in 5. I'm gonna smoke a bolt while I'm up there.
You can do that on screen. It's not like you're showing it or anything.
Oh, she doesn't smoke in the house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think she takes it to the garage.
Yeah, the cat might be allergic to it or something.
Yeah.
Or the merchandise.
Right. Yeah, she doesn't. Keeps it away from her clothes. Treasure hustlers, I have a question. A simple band ring, right? I can list all kind of stuff, but this simple band ring is killing me. It's boring, and I don't even know what to write. Like when it just has this ain't gonna focus this camera. It just has cutouts, just simple design cutouts. What do you call that? Like geometric shape cutout? What would you put in the headline?
It's just a random shape. It has nothing. Just a random shape to it.
It's round, but it just has some cutouts in it.
I mean, the cutouts aren't in a specific style or anything. It's just boring.
Oh, I got you. No. They're
not hearts or diamonds or anything like that.
Nope. That's why I was thinking geometric. It's kind of just scattered. I mean, some look like diamonds, others look like hearts, but it's really neither. Hammered.
I would think hammered would be like some sort of little indentions, aren't they? Over and over and over.
Oh, yeah. I just Googled. I Googled hammered, and it's a ring that has like dimples all around it.
Yeah. But it's solid. They're not cut out dimples. It's a solid surface, but it's just dimples all over. Yeah.
Yeah, and I like that. They said cut out and unique. That gives me a couple more keywords because I had like none.
Are you gonna do all jewelry?
No, I'm gonna change it up. I got everything from clothes to jewelry, filters. What else did I get? Stampers.
All right. See you, Jill. See you later. See you.
All right, Jill. Yeah. I've been hitting up some online auctions lately and then going to pick up my stuff. So it got me some inventory. Because usually I'll go to a big box store and, kind of retail arbitrage, but keeps me good. But for something like tonight, if I'm going to keep listing, I had to get more stuff in. Plus, I have a lot of it in storage because I'm moving.
You're leaving all your listings up during the move?
Yes, I will. What's worked best for me is just pushing back my handling time. So I might push it back 5 or 10 days. And then every day that gets closer to when I can be back online, I decrease my handling days. So from 10 to 5, 5 to 3, and I'll decrease it as the day gets closer.
Talking about when you go away?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Poshmark and Macari, you have to take down. You have to put it on vacation mode because you can't do that. But what number you on, Trigger?
Just starting 50.
Oh my god.
It's been 3.5 hours.
He's going to list more in one night than I have in my entire store. There's
Maybe.
no doubt. You might.
All right, Bill, we'll see you later.
What happened?
I would have 4 if Jordan was home. She was home. So 1 listed, 3 drafted. I'm working on 5. 4.
Yeah, Jen.
5.
Yeah,
Jen's
Jen.
got
And I
15.
never shut my store down.
No, I wouldn't shut it down. Wow.
Yeah, it's hard when you shut it down. Like, I've been suspended before. So shutting your store down would be the same thing. And when you get back active, it literally takes days for your algorithms to catch on. It doesn't just all of a sudden pick back up. It takes like a week to recover.
Yeah, even a listing, you really got to list every.
It might be better to close all your listings and just sell similar again to get them going.
Yeah.
If you don't have a lot of them to do.
Yeah. Even if I can't list, I always take one down and then sell similar. Because you got to get something up every single day. Every time I miss even one day, I notice it.
Michael's back.
Wheel.
Hi, Francine.
Fantastic.
All right, what to eat? It is that time. What are you going to have when Jordan comes back?
She's not even back yet. All she went was for dillweed. Like, what's happening? This happens all the time. Dillweed. Dillweed. She wants to make me pickles. Pickles.
Oh, okay.
We have a really good farm market over here that everything's they just opened like a week and a half ago. Everything's super cheap compared to the stores. So we get like a bucket of pickles, cucumbers that can be pickled for $1. At the end of the day, they'll just clearance it out. So she's gonna make pickles. I didn't know it was gonna entail a 2-hour run to the store.
She go with her mom?
No, that's the weird thing.
Oh.
She was only getting dillweed and one other thing. So maybe it's some really hard to find dillweed. Bolo.
What'd you change your store to, Deanna?
We're open till 11 here. Yeah, the middle. I like the middle store level. It's perfect. I mean, I don't have over 10,000 items, and I never get close to it. So. Oh wow. Oh yeah. That's the middle one, right? I think so. Striker, you have the biggest one, right?
No, I don't have the 100,000. I just have the $60, well, $75 a month one. But they added, they gave you the 50,000 free listings when you change to manage payments. So I get 60,000 plus every month.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
For $60.
I think that's what we're paying. Same thing.
I'm waiting for them to take that bonus away, though. I can see that happening.
Yeah, I have never even got even close to the bonus. So I've never even noticed it. Big Gretch. She approves everything I do. Oh my God! I did too this morning, though. Isn't that weird? I went to print out the labels from yesterday's live, and all of a sudden my phone pops up with a payment. And I'm like, what the hell? And then I was like, oh my God. And Jordan's looking at me like, come on, I gotta go. We were like, we always cut it close, last minute. And it pops up, and I'm like, okay, I think we're unlocked. How awesome is that? They didn't send an email saying, hey, congrats. Yeah, thank you, Wills. It really helps because we were really limited on even sourcing, Now we're going to do more lives for the next week. We just have to hit the storage unit. Did you get an email or it just happened for you?
Oh, that's funny. I just got a message on eBay.
What? Let me check my spam.
Hi, some time ago I sent you a message about buying this card. Take it. I don't take best offers on postcards, okay? So a lot of times I don't reply to them. Some time ago I sent you a message about buying this card. I had thought you might be kind enough to reply, but that was not the case. I'm withdrawing my offer because I found the same card with message and stamp and legible postmark elsewhere at an agreeable price. No replies required, as I won't read it.
Weird. Why would somebody take the time?
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That's funny.
You got nothing better to do than waste your time to write an email to somebody.
Nope.
I get some hate emails. I had this one Matchbox car. It was the silver. I want to say Mustang. I can't even remember what it was. I'm not a Matchbox or Hot Wheels person. I found it at a garage sale from this guy that was a collector. He thought he got the better of me, I think, because I didn't know what I was doing, and he had red lines. So I bought a bunch of the beat up red lines, and then there was this one that had red lines that was in almost pristine condition. So I listed it really high for like 180, and I kept getting hate messages from Hot Wheel collectors telling me that it was a $5 car. Why are you doing that? And I kept it up high. I was like, I don't care. There's none other listed. I don't care what it says it goes for. And I eventually got an offer for $90 and sold it.
Well, Michael, I generally do. I just type no thanks and send it off. This one, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know. But if it was like for $1 for a $20 card, I'm not, going to pay any attention to that. But Deanna, I was talking about, I paid the premium store that gives you 10,000 listings, and you get an additional fixed priced free insertions in select categories of 50,000 that they gave people when they transitioned over to managed payments. I didn't know if they gave that to everybody or not after that, before that or whatever.
Yeah. I kind of like it going through PayPal and then into the bank, because if you ever want to go for a PayPal loan, which is a pretty good one, what is that? The ones that Donna and them use, right? I forget what it's called. You have to
And
make.
also, Michael, like today, I don't take offers on postcards, but I've had 6 people today send me offers on postcards. Okay, I don't take offers for a reason. I don't want to go back and forth over an $8 card, right? So they're sending me offers for $1 and $2 and $3 that I don't want to see, you know. So I don't reply to most of those people.
That's mean. But yeah, I like it going
I'm already selling something for $8. You know, do I really need to sell it for $4 to make you happy? You know.
Yeah, I have the bank links, but when it goes into PayPal first, it looks like we're making income into PayPal and then send it to the bank. So that loan that they give when you make a certain amount, I think it's a very low APR. I can't remember. You can't get it anymore because of the managed payments. It used to be the eBay would go through it and you could get it through eBay. But now that Whatnot is connected to it, we would still apply for it after, I think it's 20 grand. And it's a no credit check. So I really like that. Yeah, people lowball us every day. I mean, at least once a day. Everyone wants to get a deal, you know? I want to get a deal.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't get upset. I just don't bother replying to most of them, you know? I'm not going to waste my time to do that.
I just counter back no matter what because of the algorithm. Someone somewhere has said that if you counter back,
well, yeah, that's fine on a real offer where you have offer set up. I do reply to those offers, okay, even though today's was ridiculous. But these are items that I do not have best offer on. But they're sending offers anyway, you see.
Yeah. There's a certain way a buyer can send an offer or send you a simple email and embedded in that email that says send this buyer an offer, like certain ways to do that.
Well, they've got it worded now where that's actual one of the questions you can send to the seller, send an offer. So all right, I'll be back.
All right.
So why don't you have a store yet?
She's waiting for me.
Oh. And then you guys are going to do it together? That would be cool.
Well, I'm just going to help her out a little bit. That way she can get started. And
I really think you guys should apply for Whatnot and do the cooking show together. I think that'd be awesome.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Yep.
Make some pizzelles. She really wants to do something with pizzelles too.
Yeah, and you could just add more and more cookies. Yeah, you don't have to just do those though. Do some more simpler cookies just to start out, and then maybe. What number are you on?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Let me look.
This should be number 5 for me. You're counting a long time. Did you do that many?
4. No, I was actually finishing up a listing.
Oh, okay. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
I missed out.
No.
But I'm one ahead.
I'm trying to grab stuff I don't have to clean so I can keep up.
Yeah, this is number 5. That's horrible. 3 hours and we've done 5.
Don't judge yourself.
Yeah. I'm doing good. Okay.
Yeah. That's that. What's that pin you got? Keep
What's
it up.
what? Oh, keep it up, biatch.
Yeah.
You're doing great. And technically, I don't even have 5 because 4 of them aren't listed. They're just drafted. Jordan still has the phone. Let's see. But I'm still doing beanies.
Are you listing hats?
Right? You have to read the chat. I have to talk to these guys. What, Jim?
Are you listing hats?
Yeah, beanies. Basketball at the moment. I'm gonna have to eat soon too. When Striker gets back, maybe. And are you still listening? Is she still here? And she goes to bed soon. Four. Only 4. 20 more hours? Hey, Beth, what's up? Is anyone else listening? There's Jen. Jen, how many you got? The limit PayPal gives you. A working capital, yeah. We got one once, a small one. I think it depends what you ask for and how much you made for the year. But the minimum that you can even apply is 20 grand coming in. So that's why I said with Whatnot being connected, I think 20 grand is definitely easy, not easy, but attainable. Pretty fast you go live like 3 times a week. 8? 17? All right. When you go to bed, I'll be able to catch up. When are you going to sleep, Sin? I think.
Yeah, ever since I been using the hotspot off my cell phone, I haven't had any troubles.
Any troubles? What?
Yeah, I haven't had any Wi-Fi troubles since
Oh,
I'm using the hotspot off my cell phone. My Wi-Fi has been fine.
so then something's wrong with your connection.
Well, I mean, there might be something wrong with my Google fiber connection.
I've gone back to listings and been like, what the hell was I saying here? Or misspelled, wrong brand, and I'm like, what? I must have been really high or tired. Or both. Gym number 6 almost done.
Oh.
Technically. Draft, anyway. This was just a color change, so I'm cheating a little. So similar. Jordan put the rest of the hats somewhere. I don't really know where. I'll bring it back.
All right. Jen, are you still listing? I imagine you are.
Yeah, I think she said she's at 17. Oh, here they are.
Oh, Treasure Hustlers. I just saw their message. It started yesterday, and that I just started losing Wi-Fi left and right. So yesterday I unplugged my modem, which is connected to the building I live in, but it's another story. And I left it unplugged until today. So I left it like just no Wi-Fi. I just pulled the plug out. And then today I plugged it back in, and then I was still having problems.
Hi, Mom and Beth. Are you still have Lewis on? Louise?
Yeah.
Hear something in the background.
Yeah, you hear it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it's super low. I just have it on the tab. Is it annoying?
No, I don't think it's that loud. I mean,
No.
I can't really hear it that well because my headphones are on. So
Yeah.
if I had my headphones off, I probably wouldn't hear it, I don't think.
Yeah, I barely hear it.
But if you had headphones or something, you could listen to 10 things and we wouldn't know it.
I know. I don't know where the cord is. I really need to find it. I went somewhere when the computer went down, and I haven't found it since, and I haven't needed to use the headphones. Jen, I found
Yeah.
a Bucks beanie. No, Jen. Bucks. It's green. A beanie.
Wait, you talking to Jen or me?
Yeah, I found her team is the Bucks.
Oh, okay.
Wow, $303, 7-pound ring. That's not worth it, right? Record crate, really?
Yeah, I know, right, Treasure Hustlers. I'll watch something and I'm like, I'm gonna bid. I set my timer. It might be for like 20 minutes away from now, and then my timer goes off, and then I go back to it, and it's up like $100, $200. I'm like, forget it now.
Man, I had some rare Olivia Newton-John CDs. It's sold already. They'd probably be worth a lot more now. Yeah, I went to their site. Do they actually sell for $1 though, or do they go high?
What's that?
MKT said Record Crate sells records and CDs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
Actually listing Christmas ornaments.
You are? What Christmas ornament?
Yep. A barn,
Those
a
must,
moon, and ice skates. Metal.
no, those must be new. I'm on 6 now. Right? 6. Starting 6. The sealed VHS red. Probably not. I'll look, but probably like $5. The movie is good and sad. Yeah, $5.99. Depends which one, but they're all about $5. $9. Are you listing? You should list some stuff. What time is it? Like, where is Jordan? Seriously. How long has it been? Like 2 hours?
I don't know. What time did she leave?
I don't
Do you
know.
have a tracking chip on her?
No, that's the problem. She's picked up dillweed. Like, where did she go? Can't even imagine what would be on the way to go to the supermarket. At this time, anyway. If it was during the day, I'd be like, oh, she could have stopped at the garage, so whatever. But so much for dinner early. Or pickles. They can't go on whatnot?
I'm looking through all my messages to see what this guy sent an offer before, after, complaining, and I don't even have him anywhere in any of my messages anywhere. So he's never sent me a offer before,
That's
and he's
funny.
complaining I didn't didn't respond to his offer, but he never sent one.
She has the phone.
Yes.
We only have one phone. One crappy phone that we have to trade in whenever they go do it. We're using the military discount for family, and everyone has to go together. Yeah, that you won't, yeah. Like my media.
Hmm.
Are you bundling the rooms?
What'd you say?
Are you bundling your ornaments? Can you hear me? You just like went silent.
Am I bundling orders?
Ornaments.
Oh, ornaments. I thought you were talking to someone else because I thought you said orders.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm listing all. Well, that's a good question. I was going to list all three together because they seem like they should go together.
Yeah.
You could. I mean, I'll show it to you. They're really. I've never listed ornaments. I don't know anything about them. They're kind of
Yeah, let me see.
cool. What side is what? They're just metal.
Oh, okay, yeah. I would definitely do them together.
They got good weight to them. They're kind of nice looking. Oh, this one has something written on it. Maybe I should have read that.
Sterling silver.
No, I wish. I
Right.
think it might be the name of the company that made these. Let me see.
Oh, I hear a car door. Dinner will be had in the next 2 hours. I'm gonna have to eat something before then. Can't wait for her to make the pickles though. I haven't had good pickles since New York. There's like they don't make them like that here. Nice garlic, like infused pickles.
Sounds good.
Yeah. And there are no calories, even better.
Man, it's hard to read.
Well, oh, do you have the magnifying glass thing? A loop?
Yeah, I was using it. I should have probably moved out of stream to use it because you know how ridiculous I look when I'm using my magnifying glass.
I wasn't looking. Let me see. Inspector Gadget.
Oh man.
I spy with my little eye. I think I'm on 7 now. I'm not going to officially count them until they're actually posted. But once the photos are in, I'll at least beat Donna soon. One more and I'm ahead of her.
Oh damn, there's actually a market for these. I'm glad I saw that writing.
What brand is it?
It's called Basic Spirit.
Oh, interesting. 90s probably?
They make other ornaments and they're all metal.
I've seen them in other brands.
I mean, they make everything from animals to, you know, anything.
Yeah. I think Lennox has ones that look like that.
Yeah, I think they do.
Yeah. Lennox sells pretty well closer to Christmas. We have a bunch of teaks and stuff.
You say
And bells.
Lennox?
Lennox, yeah. Ornaments. Well, Lennox in
Yeah.
general, but you know. We have a ton of regular ornaments too, like hallmarks that I need to lot up. Or auction. I need to do something with them. Anytime we go to garage sales and they're cheap, we always grab ornaments. What are you laughing about? You should just laugh.
Anybody get anything done?
I'm on 7.
Wow.
I know. Well, they're not completely done yet. Wow.
No. You got to
I
hit
don't
that
have the
submit
phone.
button.
Yeah, but once I have, well, I don't have the photos. So. I didn't pre-do my photos like you, cheater. So
Yeah, well, it happens.
I know. Brad did too, I think. I wonder you have 50. I'd have 52. No, I wouldn't. I still wouldn't have 50 drafts, so it doesn't matter.
I was cleaning my jewelry first, but Saxton kept making fun of me while cleaning the jewelry because my electric toothbrush was driving her crazy.
Sounded like a vibrator.
That's one of the reasons too. Is if I had to scan all these postcards, it's a little noisy, so I'd have to be on mute.
True. Yeah, I just kept vibrating.
And in the middle of the night when my wife is sleeping, wouldn't appreciate it either.
So you scan them or? Oh.
Duplex scanner. Yeah.
Yeah, the glass blown ornaments. I don't know. I've passed on old ornaments sometimes. It's just, I don't know. If they're not in the box, not easy to ship, I really don't want to mess with it. What did we sell? We sold, what was that hanging ornament, Jim, that we sold last year that was super rare? The Scrooge? Do you remember what company that was? I still have one left. I
No.
still have Tiny Tim left, I think. I don't know, but that was a hanging ornament. I want to say Jim Shore, but I don't think so. Like, we'll do stuff like that. The glass ones, like the round glass ones, I haven't really picked those up. Yeah, right. And Halloween. Love vintage Halloween. I think most people do that resell.
MKT, this is the first time I've ever listed any kind of ornament.
Really?
But yeah. And I know they do well. I just, I don't come across any, but, winning some of those auctions, there just happen to be ornaments in it. And
like
they're
bundles?
cool. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. Makes you list other things and then you find out you might like it. I didn't really like stampers until I started listing them.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I would have never thought crafts like stampers would sell well, and they're that expensive. I
call them crafts.
Hmm.
Only some. It's like every category. Only some sell real well. It's not
right. Well, even the ones that I had that aren't marked up, we'll say some of them I came across were only like $5, $6, $7.
Yeah.
But they still sell. They sell on a regular basis. It's like they're just good movers.
Popular item, yeah. See, this one I have promoted for 4% that I did a sell similar on. I don't remember ever putting it up to 4%. I wonder if like eBay ever changes the percentage. And how do we know?
I hear some people say, I pack items the same way no matter what they sold for. What do you think about that? Whether it's a $5 item or a $500 item. Do you do that?
No.
Well,
we pack it very well no matter what, but we have different levels of boxes for like our media. We don't put it into like a mailer, like a padded mailer, so it gets crushed. We use boxes, which are like anywhere from 80 cents to about 40 cents down. We have CD boxes that are small and white that are more thin. So anything $15 and under, we put in that, and anything over, we put in the DVD box size that's much stronger. So we do change it on that. Anything over $100, we get insurance on. Anything international, no matter the price, we get insurance on because they've lost a few packages on us.
Have you ever used the U.S. Insurance? Anything lost in the U.S.?
Only through pirate ship, and immediately I get paid. I've only lost nothing in the U.S. Internationally, I got paid right away, and it was actually on some cassette tapes that I got from T. Some Beatles, sealed Beatles, came to like $300 for all three of them. I don't think I ever told her the story. I don't know if she's listening, but yeah, I sold them and I got insurance, luckily. And the guy claimed in China that he did not. I think he was buying them to copy them and resell them as fakes. They do that a lot. So I get some of my rare items. I'm pretty sure I know what they're doing with them. And he claimed that they never came, but the case closed out on its own, and pirate ship refunded me immediately, like 3 days later. But I've never gotten insurance. I've never used insurance through Priority Mail for the USPS post office or through Extra Added. Have you?
So how much have you spent over the years in insurance that you never used?
Oh, like through pirate ship?
Or anywhere. If you've only had one claim the entire time, how much money have you spent on insurance over that same time frame?
I don't think that much. We don't have a ton of international sales, and for $100 items, we do sell higher priced items, but not like on a regular. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna say we're either even or ahead of the game. We don't have that many. I would have to really look at my pirate ship though.
So the 300 one paid off well.
Yeah.
And you probably haven't went over that $300 in that you've spent otherwise.
I really don't think so. Not for the year, no. Definitely not for the year. We don't sell on that high volume. We sell more.
So MKT, what did you do with the other one?
It's more mid-range items, like anywhere from like $30 to about 60 is our sales.
Well, I don't put insurance on anything whatsoever.
Really?
And yeah, and I haven't had. Well, I've had a few people claim lost, but it really wasn't. But I haven't refunded for a lost item. I can't remember the last one. It's been years and years and years. So if I was using insurance, over
years,
3 years or 5 years, it would have all been wasted money.
Yeah, you have to add up how much you're putting it on. There are some countries I won't. England, I have never had a problem with. So
I could understand international doing it that way because there's the rate of claims is much higher for international for sure.
And the problem with international, especially China, there is no tracking. Once it hits China, it's done. They don't show you anything. So you can't prove it ever got there anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I always had pretty bad luck shipping international, so I quit it for a long time. And then eBay started their program, so I went back to it there. And that's worked out fine. But then I started doing postcards, and people don't want to pay, eBay's international for postcards. So I started having to do international on my own. Yeah. I only do cards that are $20 and under. That way, my risk is pretty minimal there if they claim non-delivery because there's no tracking or insurance or anything on that.
That's where you could do it and just get insurance through pirate ship if you want.
Yeah, but pirate ship isn't going to let me do the. Well, maybe they would. I mean, it's $1.30 flat rate for international 1 ounce. So
yeah, and there's no media anyway, so it doesn't count as that anyway.
Right.
It's first class international. So I told Jim, I mean, I make a ton more money doing my own international shipping. I don't use the global shipping program at all. You won't get any Canadian sales because they don't pay a fee. They only pay a fee through eBay. So most Canadians will either message you and ask for you to fix it, or they won't buy from you. Yeah.
I mean, I still have some Canadian sales, but probably not as much as I would if I went on my own. But
yeah, I mean, they get an extra tariff from using the global shipping. And shipping, I mean, what is it, like $7 to $9 to Canada?
Depending on weight, so.
Yeah, and if you do your own shipping on eBay, they pay about $16, so you're making like an extra $6 doing your own shipping. Same with international, using pirate ship simple export, we make an extra like $5 to $7 an order. I love seeing international. I'm like, woo! So if I pay that extra $1.30 in insurance, I don't mind it because I made extra in shipping anyway.
Well, on my cards, I charge $4 for international, and the stamp just cost me $1.30. So I do pretty well on international orders as well, and I haven't had any lost or anything. So
yeah, we only had a few. We had like a statue that was lost, but
what would you like?
I haven't had any problems.
What would you
want? What topic do you want to cover, Francine?
Fran, you want to come on? So we can start the panel up. New topics. All right, I'm doing number 8 now, I think. So I'm gonna count that.
Oh, shipping.
Shipping.
That's probably the most difficult part. But if you got that, I mean,
Yeah.
that's the hardest part, but it's not
Okay,
bad.
she uses pirate ship, so you guys will have to cover that. I don't use pirate ship.
Yeah, I like pirate ship.
I use both Pirate Ship and eBay.
Well, I only use eBay now, but I used to use Indicia before,
How was
which
that one?
is stamps, but it stamps by Indicia. But I've been using Indicia for 15 years, and I still pay them every month. I need to get rid of it, so I don't use them anymore. But
Mm.
I mean, they have the same discounted rates as eBay and everybody else. So I've been getting billed more and more for packages that I triple weighed.
Oh,
Are you doing box in a bag or straight up packages?
well, what would that matter though?
You get a
Triple charge.
discount for the bag, right?
Yeah, like for us, we do a lot of box and anything over a pound we put in a bag, and you save money on pirate ship. So if you guys aren't doing box in a bag, I highly, highly suggest buying those contractor bags, the black ones. I think even Donna has a link on her page that we got ours from. We put them on top of anything that's $1. If it's local, it might be a little cheaper. So anything within our state or one state over, we do double check and see if it's cheaper without the bag, because the bags cost per item, But we've saved so much money with a bag. And sometimes we'll get a notification that we've been charged by the post office for the measurements of the box, and they take it out of box in a bag. So I just do a dispute and they fix it. I've never had to pay for it. So if they're overcharging you, you can go to your pirate ship and go to that order and click dispute order, and you can tell the post office, I weighed this, it was correct, your machine is wrong. Because it's an automated machine. It doesn't normally get hand done. It's called AVC or AVR, whatever it's called. And they send you an email telling you that their system has weighed this, the item, and you can try to dispute it. I think with pirate ship, if you message one of them during working hours, they respond immediately, like within a couple minutes. And they'll tell you what you need to do for the future orders to prove that you're weighing them correctly. And then you put your dispute in, probably with a photo or however you want to do it. But I would talk to someone at Pirate Ship and see what they say.
When you're doing a box in a bag, do you still have to measure dimension-wise?
Yeah. So we use 18 by 18 bags, which are the garbage, contractor bags. We call them 18 by 18s, and you always do 0.25 on pirate ship. And anything that fits within that, which the biggest size box that we found that fits inside an 18 by 18 way that we do it, Jordan cuts it open and puts it around it and makes it a bag, are the small Walmart boxes. So when we do auctions, we fill up that small Walmart box, like say it's plush, and we'll do as much as that can fit in the box, and then we box and bag it. And there's been ones, oh my God, somebody, Cat D or one of them, they live far, up in the top of California or Alaska, one of them. And it should be like $35 a ship. It costs us $10.49 or whatever the thing is. The max is like 10 something, $10.43. And then we've had those disputed. One time to Jenny, actually. We sent her a box and a bag media, but yeah, priority mail. And they tried to charge her, and I talked to Pirate Ship about it, and Pirate Ship told her to pay the $10 that they were holding on her. She paid it, sent me the receipt, and then I sent it to Pirate Ship, and they refunded me. Pirate Ship is really, really good about getting back to you and taking care of the situation.
Yeah, I think they sound like a great deal, great company. that I
Yeah.
definitely use if I was doing a lot of orders outside of eBay.
Yeah, I would look into it even if, not doing international or orders outside of eBay, because it's just really, their customer service is great compared to eBay and USPS postal service. I heard getting insurance through them is a nightmare trying to get refunded. This one was so easy. All I had to do was send them. They asked for like quite a few pictures of things to prove it. They want a picture of your messages with the customer that they're saying that the package is lost. They want pictures of the sale, the bank account, that kind of stuff. They want to prove that you really lost this package. But as soon as you do, they refund you within like 2 days.
Francine, you don't measure or weigh your items while you're listing them, or do you do that once it sells and then you measure and weigh?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't do it that way though, Sarah. Remember I told you the other way, and it's cheaper. I would do it directly on the page. Put in, say it's an 18 by 18 bag you want to use, or most common is 15 by 12s. We use 11 by 10. We do a lot of poly bags. So you just put in 11, 10, and then 0.25 in that third box, and you get the cheapest rates. If you use it on the system where it says box in a bag, it's overcharging you. I don't know why it works better the other way, but it does. And I've showed a few people that they were overpaying $15 for box in a bag, which the most you should be paying for box in a bag is $10.43. Anywhere in the country, 20 pounds.
Even if she does it the other way, because she's a new seller, so just say she chooses the box in a bag option, she's still going to save a ton of money
but
over her other.
Yeah, a few bucks, but you guys aren't, in my opinion, doing it correctly if you're not saving. If you're not paying $10.43 for anything over a pound to anywhere in the country, 20 pounds and under, then you're overpaying, because all you have to do is put it in the dimensions. You put it.
Yeah, but you're putting your dimensions under cubic inch. Where if I choose the drop down menu box and choose box in a bag, it's no longer considered cubic inch. It's box in a bag. But you're putting your measurements in literally cubic inch format, kind of.
Yeah, and the only problem I've ever had was the automated system measures the boxes and sometimes charges for not box in a bag, and then like I said, I just put the dispute in, and it's 100% been refunded.
Yeah, and I mean, as long as that's working out, that's I mean, that's
I've never had a problem. The 18 by 18s aren't envelopes; they are the boxes that Jordan creates. Like, she gets the contractor bags, and I mean, if you really, really want to use them, she can probably do a little video on it really fast and show you how to cut them the way that she cuts them to fit around the box. They fit the biggest box you can get away with, because the Postal Service can say, no, you're lying, of course, is the small Walmart boxes. So she cuts the bag a certain way and puts it around the box, and it worked every time. We also use 12 by 15s, and we use 11 by 10s, and we use, no, that's it, and 18 by 18s. We call it 18 by 18. It's not a bag that we bought, Yeah, 10.43. Yep. Once you hit 20 pounds, then it jumps up a lot. Like, then you're looking at a whole new ball game. You want to use UPS or FedEx, but anything 20 pounds and under, don't pay more than $10.43. You're just putting it in Pirate Chip wrong. If you're not using Pirate Chip, I would use it. I mean, everybody has their way that they like to do things, but I know there's another service that also does box in a bag Is it Shippo or I don't know. I don't use anything else, so there could be a few others.
I've heard Shippo before, yeah.
Yeah. All right, I think I'm on number 9. Where am I at? No, I'm on 8.
Why do I have 2 of everything?
Deanna, when you go to the front page, like instead of clicking box in a bag, like I have templates for everything. I love templates. In the boxes where you would put the address, and then you go down and there's measurements. I just put anything that's in a bag, always 0.25, and it makes it into cubic.
So she's
if it's
not doing the drop down box, and she's
No.
not picking box in a bag. She's putting her measurements in the original section provided to you on that front page. So she's putting all the measurements in. So don't use the box in a bag option. Use the default.
Yeah. Yep. 1043 should be your max. And if you really need help with the Fran, just email me. I think you still have it. And if not, I think it's on our Facebook or Instagram. I don't even know. Yeah, I showed Jim that a while ago, and I think it was somebody else.
Yeah, she showed me, and I still do the drop down with the box in a bag. But I haven't done a box in a bag though in a while. But Saxton showed me the way she does it. So if my way is going to cost me more than 10.3, then I'll do it the way she does it so that I can bring that price down. But I haven't shipped something that heavy in a while.
Yeah, he does more smalls. Not small prices, but small items because he hasn't moved yet. So I'm surprised you never got into postcards and sports cards because they're so small. No. Sarah had really bad troubles with Parcel Select, and it's super slow. I had sent Mama G lives like 30 minutes from me, 40 minutes. I had sent her something Parcel Select thinking, oh, well, I mean, how long could it possibly take 30 minutes away? They would drive it to her, you know? It went all the way from here to Pennsylvania to freaking back to Ohio, and it took a week and a half. And I was like, oh my God, why would they do that? Like, you're going to waste gas to go all the way around the States? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, and they don't cover insurance. And then what? You lost some packages, right? I think some of your packages never even showed up.
Have you had good luck with FedEx MKT? Is my luck has been horrendously bad with them, and I refuse to use them.
Yeah, and FedEx for us.
Huh?
With who? FedEx?
Yeah.
FedEx. And FedEx for us, the store is kind of far. Same with UPS. I mean, it's enough far with the gas prices to not want to drive there and take the time. Everything's time, you know. Time is money. We don't have a lot of time. So, like, where's Jordan? She's been gone food shopping and getting stuff done for the day. We don't have time to run around to UPS and FedEx and the post office. So I'd rather just pay maybe a little bit more and drop it all off at one place. Yeah. And they didn't give you anything back, right? There's no insurance.
Well, my worst experiences is with them just delivering to the wrong address that's supposed to be coming to me, and they're delivering it who knows where and calling it delivered
Hmm.
and never following up with it. You see, the post office uses FedEx to deliver their passports, which is kind of silly anyway, I would think, but that's who they use. So when my wife got one of her passports a couple of years ago, they said delivered, and it wasn't delivered here, And they said, "Oh, well, it is. There's nothing they can do about it." So
Now
a
some
week
random
later,
person. Yeah.
right? A week later, the post office delivered it, right? And I said, "Well, where did this come from?" They said, "I guess somebody gave it back to the mailman, and the mailman brought it to us. So could have been 2 blocks away. It could have been a mile away. Who knows?
Oh
Where
my
they delivered
god.
it."
And that could have been really bad for her. They had
Yeah,
her
for sure.
ID.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And that's just one silly story of FedEx. I've got a few more.
That would be enough right there. Like what?
Yeah, that was enough for me. I've never used them ever.
Yeah, if the wrong person would have got that in their hands.
Yep.
Yeah, treasure hustlers. I get deliveries from Walmart Plus because I'm a Walmart Plus member, so they like deliver your stuff right away.
That's not my
They
porch.
use like Uber. They use like Uber or something, and then they'll take a picture. They'll take a picture of it, and whenever I look on my phone, and yes, I got it delivered. I'll take a look at it, and it's like their back of their hand. It's the cement. I'm like, I don't see a package there. Thankfully, I haven't had anything lost, but whoever's taking the pictures, it's
Yeah, we have
hysterical.
a camera on our front, the whole front of the house, and this one person just delivered something 2 days ago, 3 days ago, and we look at the video. He literally threw it because we have steps, and it's like 2-3 levels. There's a lot of concrete to go up, and there's a big tree to go under, and they don't like going under the tree and walking up the stairs, so they chuck it at the door, and it's like, oh
Oh.
my god, they chucked Evie. Jordan Joe got a puppy, a corgi, so they chucked her dishes up the stairs that were glass, and we're like, oh my god.
Oh,
They were lucky it
man.
wasn't broken, but they were in styrofoam. But how do they know that? Like what? So of course, when Amazon asked, "How was your delivery?" she put, "Horrible." Who throws things? Like, what is wrong with you people?
I don't think they really care when they ask.
No, I don't think so either. So what did you do, Sarah? Did you file a claim? Like what?
StreamYard Striker is doing to me now what it did to you before. I wanted to upload an avatar, and
Yeah.
it's saying you have to log in to do that. I'm like,
Yeah.
It let me upload an avatar about 30 minutes ago. I just wanted to add another one. Now it's saying log
You
in.
still see
Didn't
us
ask me
though?
that.
It took me entirely out. I
Yeah.
can still see you
No,
now.
it didn't take me out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't sign in. I didn't want to actually sign in, but I don't know why it's asking me that.
Donna's back. You're done with work. You weren't going to work, Donna.
So
Did she
Donna.
do all? You did all 14 packages?
She said she wasn't going to do that.
Yeah, she said she was going to do 0.
Does that mean you're coming back, or are you going to go on late night tonight?
Ooh. Do an auction. She ain't going to do an auction. No way.
Sell some jewelry.
She's too tired.
Yeah. It's hard doing late nights, though. If you've been up all day staying busy.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're in bed already at 11 o'clock. Wow.
No problem, Fran. The way that I do it though is I don't pick the box in a bag. So just keep that in mind. If you see it more than 1043, you'll want to do it the way I do it. With you got to put your own measurements in. All right, sweet.
I heard it. Someone's in the house. Someone's at the
Jen's
front door.
Hey guys,
You made it.
What's up, Jen?
I thought you went to bed.
I'm still up. That's a miracle. So
I'm still standing.
I just wanted to chat for a little bit before I went to bed or took a nap. So.
Probably you get up at 5, right? You and Striker or no? Striker, you
Yeah,
going to bed?
I'll be up by 5. Yeah.
I'll
Did you
probably
say
wait.
you and Striker get up at
Yeah.
5?
Do you get up at 5?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, okay. You're not an early person.
Sometimes I don't go to bed till 5, but I don't get
Yeah.
up at 5.
Oh, okay. I pictured you getting up early in the morning with your cup of tea and your bookcases and with like a pipe coming out of your mouth.
Right. Maybe someday, but not just yet.
Not yet. Get your whiskey
No,
out.
I'm usually up to 2 or 3 at least.
Yeah, me too. So yeah, when you get up, I'll probably be going to bed. You might be alone. You might be alone.
Oh,
we'll have to keep the channel going.
Yeah.
I know
wow.
T gets up early. Maybe T will come hang out.
Yeah, maybe. So I've got 18 done today.
Nice. I'm only at 8.
Good.
So
I thought I had to get a few more done to keep ahead of you, Saxton. So
How many do you have, Jen?
18.
18, good.
She figures by the time she gets up, I might be like close to hers. Maybe.
Right?
No, I'm gonna go strong here soon. I don't have the phone yet. I haven't eaten, and I need to find the rest of the beans.
After you eat your food, you're going strong.
Yeah, strong, hard, going hard. I don't know where the box of beanies are. I only have 2 left next to me now.
What are you listing?
Beanies. I guess I could switch items.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
But I'm on a roll here. I'm on a roll. I'm at number 8.
You could just put up a lava lamp and
a lava lamp.
I've got 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, we could if we all had.
Yeah, that's right. I have all 4 windows lava lamps.
Yeah.
I'll change the title to ASMR. What is it?
Play some soft music, you know.
Yep.
Put a coffee brewing over and over on loop.
Oh,
yeah,
coffee.
Jordan.
I might make some coffee.
Yeah, she put that channel on, and it's on loop, and there's tons of viewers. It's crazy. It's a coffee cup, and it's steaming, and it's on loop over and over and over, and there's like 500 people in there.
Wow.
Yeah. And there's some huge lava lamp channels as well.
Well, Donna was growing one, but she gave up on it.
Yep.
Quitter.
Had over 200 subs.
She was going to make a dog channel too and gave up on that before it even started. We created it and that's where it ended.
Well, it's got 20 some subs, I think.
Yeah. It's got more. It's going to beat mine soon.
I think I can still find it even.
You know, I was going to make Jordan was going to make a thing for it. I don't even know if she still wants to do it.
Let's see. What's that dog's name again?
Gypsy.
Gypsy. Here we go. Let's see. I think I'm subbed. Yep. I'm subbed.
Yep.
35 subs.
She hasn't posted anything since that day, though.
Here you go. Everybody go sub to Gypsy.
She might put out a video. We're not sure yet.
Yep, she might put out a video.
You better sub in case you just miss it.
It's been a while. It's been 4 weeks.
4 weeks. That's when we created the channel. I think it is.
Oh, Francine, that don't sound right. No. I mean, I have a free subscription to StreamYard, because I don't do anything really. So if you're paying a subscription and they cut them off.
We're trying to help you, Donna. We're not bullying you.
We love you, Donna.
We're trying to get you more subs. All 9 of our viewers are going to go sub to your Gypsy channel.
Okay.
What were you gonna do on the channel?
On the Gypsy channel?
Yeah.
She was gonna put videos of her growing up and the life of Gypsy.
Oh.
I told her to put like one of those cameras around her neck and let her run around the world and everybody could see what she's looking at.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. I bet they'd get a lot of views too.
Yeah, I don't know
An
anything
hour
about
every day, running around the yard.
Yeah.
Down the street.
There's actually a cat that was famous for it. They put a camera around his neck. I don't know if he's still alive. I don't know what year this was, but I think it was an orange cat, and it was all over YouTube. He has probably over 1 million subs.
So how do they pay that cat?
Well, the owner. In Friskies. And milk. No, milk is bad for a cat. Don't give your cat milk.
Right.
Or give him the squirts. Jim laughs at the squirts. Every time, what's our story about the squirts? Anytime there's like an awkward moment or
Oh yeah.
a bad situation, we call it the squirts. Like, oh my God, I'm getting the squirts.
Oh no.
That's why he's giggling over there.
Yeah, it's like an inside joke.
Donna, you got to keep listening. Come on. You're only at 7. I'm past you. You're getting beaten. Go.
Let's
Jim's
see
about
if any of hers are sold yet.
Yeah, Jim's about to beat you in a minute, and that's pretty bad.
No bids on her 7 postcards.
I like interacting with the chat, and it's really hard to do the chat end list. But like I've been trying to connect with the chat, enjoying it, and now I'm like not listing.
It's hard to do it. Hard to do both.
I can't do both. You would think it's not that difficult, and I'm like,
Yeah, wait till you do whatnot. You're gonna be like,
concentrate.
oh shoot, I missed the whole chat. Now I'm trying to run this item, and it's really hard to do whatnot without 2 people.
Oh, I'd be getting in my own way.
Yeah, you and your mom should do it together if you do it. Sure. At least have her on the computer running the auctions.
Yeah, yeah, I could do that.
Yeah. And it's fun doing it together. Sarah likes doing them all alone while she's on camera with her face showing.
Who likes doing what alone? And
Sarah, she loves doing all her auctions alone with her face showing. She's the only one. They said to continue because you're free. Oh, so yeah, Donna would know more about StreamYard than me. I didn't even know how to get this video up. Donna had to help me.
How was it? Was it hard to do?
So if anyone needs help with computer issues, email Donna or text her. You should all have her number by now. She's very, very good with the computer. What'd you say?
I should drop her number, huh? Get her some business.
Yes, you should.
She's awake right now if you need some computer help.
Sarah!
Hustlers are here. Where's
What's
the
up,
picture?
Sarah?
I don't know what happened to my avatar. I'm fixing
It's
it
just
right
a blank spot.
Right. I don't know where Jordan went either. I don't know what's happening.
Did she ever come home?
I don't know. I'm gonna go look actually. This is weird, right? Oh, wait a minute.
60,
Sarah, what
you
do
don't want to know. I'm not doing good.
How are you listing jewelry?
I just want to say that Jackie doesn't help me on whatnot, okay? It's like I'm by myself. She like wanders off, or she's on a different webpage, or she's talking to somebody behind the screen, and she's never focused. So it's like I'm by myself.
Like I'm alone.
But you know what's going to happen every time now, so no surprises.
True.
Or she'll run and get food.
Or she'll totally shut the stream down. It happens all the time. She like kicks us out.
Oops.
Yeah. But she's a good packer, so I guess I have to keep her around.
Yeah, if you don't have any help, it sucks.
Oh my gosh, I know. Sorry, I'm eating lasagna. Can you maybe make me lasagna so I have to eat it?
Oh, that sounds really good. Where's my food? Oh, I hear somebody coming. Oh, I see toilet paper running down the stairs. The whole row. 10 rolls flying down the stairs. I guess you didn't want to carry those, huh? Where did you go? Like 5 different stores? What is happening? You've been gone for 3 hours, I think. Feels like 3 hours.
She was gonna call the police. She was bored.
I was gonna call 911. I don't usually care when she leaves, but when I'm hungry and she's missing, it's like, where is she?
Comes downstairs. She's got like her hair cut. She's got her nails done. She's got a whole new makeover.
She's like, nails good. Yeah, something happened. Pedicure. Sarah Ho.
Sarah Ho. Did you just call me a ho, Donna? She's okay. I mean,
as okay as okay can be, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should give her a call.
Yeah. I'm waiting on. She's supposed to call me back. She never called me back.
Well, probably. I mean, I've been there. You know, you probably just don't want to talk to anyone. Really.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think you guys don't do list on YouTube. Wait, what?
List? What do you mean?
Yeah, list items.
Did you see that new thing that YouTube's offering people to basically, if you have an auction or a sale on your channel, the things that don't sell, you can list them in your live video and people can actually click on it and purchase it after the stream is over.
What?
Yeah. It's called like, it's rolling out. It's like in beta or something, but I forget what it's called. It's called like, I don't know if Donna's heard of it, but yeah, like, so after the stream is posted, I think it takes like 12 hours, but there'll be a section right underneath your description and things that don't sell, you can, I don't know if it automatically uploads or you have to do it, but, and then you can click on it and purchase it straight from like the person.
Huh.
Yeah. I don't know if YouTube takes a cut from it or how it works, but I saw a couple auction channels have it available for them to do it.
That's pretty cool because that's good for like your jewelry mystery boxes and Donna's, all of Donna's mystery shit.
Mm-hmm.
You can just have people scoop it up when they need it. I think everyone's just trying to keep up with all the new platforms and be relevant. Where were you? What is happening? You were gone for very long.
3 stores.
3 stores she went to, guys. 3. Because she couldn't find freaking dillweed, right?
Yeah.
Oh
That's
my
exactly
God, I
why.
knew it. I called it. I said, it must be some really hard dillweed to find, like bolo.
And the bullshit is, Kroger just had some last time I was there. But I thought, no, I have some. I should probably have plenty. Then go figure the shit that I had was bad. So then I had to go on a freaking escapade looking for dillweed.
Dillweed, you're dillweed.
And Kroger was out. Walmart was out. Meijer only had the little packages. So I was like, fuck it.
Ugh, I'm so glad you drove around 3 hours for freaking dillweed. These better be the best pickles I've ever eaten in my life.
And they're gonna be. They're gonna be.
I'll make some
never
dinner.
eat another
I'm so
pickle
hungry.
again.
Oh,
Well,
man.
that's like one of the things
I'm sitting
I
here
was looking for,
shriveling
but
away.
That
I
was
haven't been fed.
a big one that I was looking for was dillweed. So I was like, damn it, I'm gonna make these freaking pickles.
Oh. It's fixed today to do this.
Yeah, it
Oh, I
says
don't-
YouTube is streaming or is partnering up with Shopify. So I don't think they're
Oh.
ending live selling at all. That's rumored on it.
Yeah, it seems like they're just adding to it. They wouldn't end it. There'd be no way for that feature. I'm on number 8 or 9. Can I have the phone?
Oh yeah.
I can't officially say I'm on it until I actually finish. So there's that. Right now, it looks like I'm losing horribly at number 1. So give me the phone. Sanitize it though. So I won't remember. Guess I'll have to have a snack then because
Come on.
5 hours.
no, I know. I'll be right back.
$19 to go. That seems like a very long time.
Yeah. They usually have. Okay. Oh, Schrager. Why am I echoing? There was something I wanted to ask you now. I can't remember. If I remember, I'll let you know.
You have a while to figure it out.
Yeah.
Striker, how do you, since some of the postcards are expensive and stuff, but it's light and flat, how do you actually ship it?
Well,
Do you
anything
wedge
under
it between
$20.
2 cardboard?
If it's under $20, it just goes in the envelope. To go eBay special rate, okay? eBay standard envelope for 57 cents, right? 1 ounce. If it's over $20, it has to go first class. And if that's the case, I'll still put it in the envelope, but I'll put a piece of cardboard under it and slip it into a rigid cardboard envelope. So it's doubly protected for over $20.
Well, what's the thing that you're talking about on eBay with the cards? Standard.
Oh,
what?
they just started that. Yeah.
Yeah.
eBay standard.
I heard it was
It's been going a little over a year now.
Yeah, but I heard it was bad, right?
It working really well. Really well.
Oh, okay. Because the last I heard about it was it wasn't good for the seller.
Huh. I don't know. I mean, the tracking's not great, but the prices are great. And I haven't had but 2 or 3 complaints about non-delivery, but it shows up the next day or 2 because it only tracks like sorting center to sorting center, and it shows delivered whenever it gets to their local post office. It's because they can't scan it at the box when it's delivered. So they just scan it at the post office and then go deliver it, later that day or the next day, whatever. So that's the only problem with that.
A pumpernickel?
Isn't it bread, like dark brown, like bread?
Yeah.
I think it's like German or something, right?
I think she knows it's bread, though. I think she's trying to ask a different question.
Oh.
Right? Like, what is it really? Yeah, because I would want to sell like sports cards, but I have like really, lower price. When I get the women's cards, I get rid of all the doubles and stuff, but they're usually like $1 to $3. I don't want to pay shipping.
Yeah, and it's great for sports, cheap sports cards and things too. But they need to expand it into some other categories that they haven't done yet. They've been kind of slow about rolling it out to other areas. Because I have, a lot of trade cards I'd like to list as well, but they don't fit in the postcard category. So it doesn't work for that, for trade cards or anything like that, unless you want to list them in postcard. Anything you list in postcards will ship that way, but trade cards aren't postcards, or black and white photos or something like that. They need to be able to include those, and they haven't done that yet. So
So what do they have? Only sports cards and postcards?
But postcards is great, great category to be in. You just have to understand it's long tail, and you got to list a lot of them. So you just got to spend time ramping up. I've been listing for right at 2 years now. I've only got 15,000 postcards listed. So, and that's not enough.
Whatnot.
That's not enough.
Yeah.
Why don't you do Whatnot?
Do what on Whatnot?
Sell his postcards or cards.
Oh.
It's a flooded market at this point as far as postcards go and whatnot.
Really?
Yeah, there's a lot. There's too many. And unless you're Popeye, you're not getting a very good price for him anyway. So he's the only one that gets good prices for his cards.
That must have built really quick then, being over flooded, because it was such a small category.
Yeah. Well, it's still a small category, but there's only so many people that can fit in there, There's not enough buyers yet.
Yeah, kind of like DVDs and media. It's like, it's a small category. You would think it's not over flooded, but it is because there's not a lot of buyers.
Exactly. You got to have the buyers to go with the...
Yeah.
Is it a category by itself, or is it under like estate sales or something?
Yeah, it's under estate sales. It's postcards and ephemera, I believe it is.
Oh, okay.
Good night, Donna.
Good night, Donna.
Oh, good night, Donna.
All right, Donna. Night.
Check in the morning, because Jen will probably be alone at like 5, 6 in the morning. I'm going to bed.
I'll be pushing through.
6 in the morning would only be like 3 a.m. here, right?
Yeah, you'll still be up. I'll probably be saying bed. Good night.
Good night, Francine.
Maybe when Jax gets up, we can have her go on a run.
Good luck.
Bye, Francine.
You think she'd be in the mood?
I don't know. She's been sleeping for a long time.
Oh. Jordan, where'd you put the rest of the things? I'm about done with it. Got one more.
So hot here still. It's like 86 degrees still.
Is it hot where you are? You're inside, right?
No, I'm in the garage.
Oh, really?
I'm always in the garage.
Yeah.
I just turned off the air conditioner, but should have left it on.
Yeah. I don't think we could hear it.
Yeah.
When are you guys going on?
I totally forgot we were supposed to do an auction on Sunday. Why don't you remind me?
Sunday?
Weren't we? Us and you.
Oh.
I totally forgot.
Oh, didn't we say the Sunday after? Wouldn't that be next Sunday? Or this Sunday?
I thought it was this Sunday.
That's
I'm like, why do I have all this random stuff down on this table? I'm like, oh shoot, we were supposed to have an auction with Saxton.
How about... Wait a minute. Why do I feel like Sunday coming up? Okay, yeah, the 21st we can't do because we have that concert, but we could do next Sunday.
What's the date?
Let me look. This Sunday's the 13th. Next Sunday's the 21st. Oh no, we're going to the concert on that Sunday. We'd have to either do the 13th this Sunday or the one after the 3rd. Would you be ready by this Sunday if we did this Sunday?
What's today, Tuesday? Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, we want to put a stream.
Yeah, I'd rather promote it better, right?
Yeah, let's do it the following, like the week after next. 3 weeks.
The 3rd.
Sure.
August. Wait, that's like later weekend. No. Yeah. I'll message you about it. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
'Cause I'm figuring that's Labor Day weekend right there. Which I guess wouldn't be horrible if people were home during the day. But I mean, so like Labor Day Sunday was always my day that I was gone all night. Because you're off Monday, so we'd always go to Fire Island.
Come home and drunk bid. That's awesome.
Drunk bid. Yeah. Then you wake up and you're like, oh my God, I just spent $800. What the hell did I buy? Oh, no problem. Night down it.
All right, Francine. Good night.
Good night, Fran. We're gonna be dropping like flies. I think Jim will last.
That's what happens when
I came in.
Yeah.
What was that? I missed it. I'm sorry.
You said we had like 17 in here.
Yeah, when I woke up and came out here to saw you guys were on, I'm like, holy crap, you have like 17 people and like 28 thumbs up. I'm like, dang.
I've seen seen 23 at one time.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Well, that's awesome.
Now, how is the? I should have looked better, but because I was frantic with this laptop, what's the thumbnail say? And is that the same as putting a description in eBay? Whatever you write on the thumbnail could be searched, or how do you put in search words for someone going on eBay and wanting to find resellers?
On eBay?
eBay or YouTube?
I mean, on YouTube. I'm sorry.
Oh,
How do you make your?
So there's a place in the behind the scenes when you're in your studio. It's a place. It says tags, and from there you would write all your keywords. So you would write like eBay, reseller, live, hangout, listing. You could put all like anything basically you want that describes like what you're doing live. You would put them in the tag section. I don't think you guys have any.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I did that. Yeah, that was another thing I was.
Oh, you didn't put any tags? Oh man.
I was supposed to message you after your or vice versa after your last auction, and we all went to bed.
Yeah, I mean, there's some people say they work, some people say they don't. We always did them, but I don't think it helped us, but because there's like a thing on YouTube that says live, and if someone clicks on it, it'll show only the people that are live. So if someone's searching, your title says reseller, or listathon. So if they're looking for resellers, it'll pop up, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably should put more words in there though, like listing or.
Yeah.
I didn't even know how to get the video on the page. It was there, and then I couldn't see it on the page. So eventually, in the end, I called Donna, and she walked me through some of it. We couldn't figure it out at that point, and then I just hit help and contacted them. And then the guy at StreamYard was really cool. He helped. I didn't have.
I'll have it all figured out for the next one.
Yeah,
next
now.
month.
Yep.
Yeah, the thing is like once you set it up through StreamYard, you have to go back into it through YouTube and add all your tags in, because you can't add that through StreamYard. Like you have to go in and open it through YouTube, like through the studio. It's dumb. I don't know why they haven't, unless they fixed it. I'm not sure. I haven't gone live on YouTube in a while, but from my knowledge, you can't add any of that stuff through StreamYard.
Yeah, if I can't figure it out next time, I'll Facebook you.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, once you find where everything is, it's easy. But YouTube wasn't hard to figure out after all. StreamYard was really easy. Did you take the scissors? Never mind. I found them. How are Macquarie sales? Anybody having any Macquarie sales?
Last thing I sold on Macari was a $400 and something Tiffany's bracelet.
You only list like high-end things, right?
Yeah, I only put like I have some lower end stuff, but since we started Whatnot, I just use Macari now for my higher end. Like I just listed a $300 sterling silver charm bracelet. Like I won't put that stuff anywhere else but Macari, and I'm fine with it to just sit until eventually it'll sell, which I'm fine with. So, but yeah.
You ever think about getting like a virtual online lister?
No, because I don't list that much stuff. Like I like listing. It's the pictures I hate. I hate taking pictures. I suck at it.
Oh, really? The pictures are much easier than the.
I hate
See,
it.
I love taking pictures, but since I started to sell jewelry, I'm really sucking at it.
Maybe get to the
bad.
jewelry. I suck at pictures with jewelry like bad. I don't know what it is.
Is it because
Yeah,
of the glare?
I can't get it right.
I don't know what it is. It's like my pictures, they always show up dark, even though when I'm actually taking the picture, it looks bright, white, crisp. And then when I go to like email them to myself, they always are dark. And I'm like, what the hell? They were fine. Like 3 seconds ago, I don't know if it's a setting on my phone, if it's my computer. They end up not looking the way I know I took them.
Yeah, you've been having a really bad glare thing, right? You can't get it to like not look white.
Us?
No, Jim.
Oh, Jim.
The last picture.
Yeah. It's really, like she said, it's really bright. And then after I take the photo, I'm like, that looks like it's in the shade. I mean, it's weird. And I think actually the brighter the light is, the worse the picture comes out. It's almost like if I had dimmers, I would probably dim my lights when taking pictures of jewelry. But I found a way through it. But I mean, you probably use an Apple phone, right?
No,
Use
I have
Apple.
Android.
Oh, Android. Okay, then you might get this. I use Android too. So like my sterling silver, some of it is turning out too dark, and I'm like, it's bad. Well, when I hit the 3 little circles, which brings up it brings up several different ways to like
the filters.
I'm trying to find the word for filter. Thank you. There's a filter called Riddle, RIDDLE, and it has really lightened up my pictures of my silver. So Riddle's been working good.
Is it like the photo room where you have to do every single photo?
Well, yeah, but I'm just going in after I take the pictures with my phone of my items. I just go into the filters of my phone, my camera section, and put the filters.
Yeah, no thanks.
But, well, I mean, you don't have a choice because when your pictures come out bad, what are you going to do? Post your bad pictures?
Well,
I mean,
sure,
you shouldn't do that.
I just I'm not adding any white backgrounds or.
No, we're not talking about white backgrounds. We're talking about when you take a picture and it's all lit up, but your pictures are turning out dark.
So this actually like takes it out of it. Yeah, it's kind of like photo room, but the opposite effect, right?
I don't have the Riddle filter, so maybe I have to download it.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah, it's not like in my like the default ones, but maybe if I go, I don't. Weird. Let's go to weird.
And it's towards the back of all your options. You know, when you get to the end of your options, you start getting like cartoon and some crazy ones. It's towards the back, towards the end.
Yes.
Shark is probably on number 75 right now.
No, but I'm guessing he's on 58.
58.
I'm
73.
starting 72.
73, I said. I'm so
Oh
close.
my god.
He's not even allowed to participate in like a real challenge because we would just be wiped. Wouldn't be fair.
Well, it still takes a lot more time than I was anticipating. All the chatting going on.
Look at 73.
That's so amazing, though.
So distracted, Parker.
Well, 5 hours in, I should have 125 done, not 70.
Imagine working for
Don't
Striker.
blame
Oh
me.
my
I've
God.
I've been the quietest one. That's not me.
Have you ever hired anyone?
It was me paying attention to chat. That's all.
Yeah. Striker would fire me in like a day. Not even 3 hours. He'd be like, you don't have what? How many done? 3? Get out of here.
It's been 5 hours. You're done with 3?
You're fired.
I hope they were really good ones.
Hope they sell overnight for that rate.
I wonder if there's a way to go into your tags or your hashtags and update them while you're already live.
No.
No.
Mm-mm. I mean, not that I know of. I don't think you can. Well, maybe you can actually. You probably could. I've never done it though.
Yeah. I was just
Like I know
thinking.
you can go in and do like people. You can change it to do people who subscribe only. So like subscriber only mode. You can do that while you're live. But I don't know about adding tags in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't had any spammers on tonight.
In small chats, do they do that?
They do it everywhere.
Oh. Maybe they're leaving us alone for our first live, scheduled live. Our first live was
I
with
always
you guys.
expected them to show up to Donna's lava lamp too, but they never really came in there.
Yeah, there was a few random people that would talk, but nothing like bad that had to be blocked or anything.
Right.
Oh, I do have subscriber mode on. I think Donna told me to do
No,
it.
I don't think you do.
Oh, then
I think you turned it on the first one. Maybe.
Then I messed up. Yeah. Look at it!
60.
I just heard somebody say
That's
spammers. I thought I would show up.
Spam?
Spam.
We didn't say dad joke. That's your cue.
Oh, I don't know if I have any. Oh, I do have a good one for you.
Oh no.
Have you ever drank toilet water before?
No.
Because if you did, that'd be a great way to commit suicide.
Got the squirt.
Boom, boom.
That was a fantastic.
That's terrible.
A little bit of toilet humor there for you, Jim.
I should send you that book, that 1,000 books.
So what's the count? How are you doing?
Do
I want to know?
Don't ask me.
How
Sarah,
many
how many you have?
How many brooches have we sold?
I haven't listed anything.
Beating Sarah.
I just jumped on that. That's not fair.
Hi, Sarah. Hi, Jackie. Is Jackie even around?
No, she's sleeping.
Boo. Tell my best friend what's up when you see her.
If Jack's around, you'd hear her.
Yeah, if she was around, you'd know it.
Yeah.
Well, I thought it was a little quiet for me, yeah.
It's like, if I'm around, you know, there's no way I'm going to be quiet.
You get some WD-40 Striker.
Yeah, what? Sounds like a balloon or something.
They're strings. I don't think he can really move them upright. I don't know.
Spring loaded. It's funny because with Saxon, she's just loaded. But sorry.
Loaded.
But she may not be yet. I don't know. It's been a while since she left.
No.
I needed this so
It's been-
bad.
yeah,
It
she's-
has been a while. I ended up making chicken and broccoli linguine with an Alfredo, like lemon pepper Alfredo sauce.
Oh, send it to
Nice.
me.
Wasn't too shabby.
You're
I
the
made
one
it by
shop.
accident. I made it by accident one night, and tonight my wife's like, "Why don't you just throw that together again?" And I said, "Okay," because that's literally what I did the first time was throw it together.
I guess she liked it.
She did. She did. So I'm
Yeah.
like, try it again. So
That's awesome.
I heard you guys talking about sales, and you were talking lives and whatnot. And I just saw a guy post in one of the reseller groups that apparently he'd done like $13,000 in Pokemon cards over the weekend.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
so like
there's
he's
some
doing
huge sellers
like
on there.
10K every live. I didn't see how many hours on he was, but like 13K in Pokemon cards.
Yep.
Hi, Anthony.
That makes me old.
What's up, Anthony?
I guess I should turn on comments and not private chat. I can't see anybody talking.
And what's up?
Trucker's like Anthony, and I said, "Where's Anthony?" Hello, Anthony.
Oh, you got you just click over to Is anyone going live tonight later? Or no?
I would have if Jackie was awake.
Yeah. You guys should.
Did you guys
can
see
entertain us.
Harry? Did you guys follow Harry Tornado?
Yeah, I watched it.
Did you watch his?
What?
Yeah, like
He had
$23,000.
How much did he make?
I think it was 23,000, something like 200, 300.
That's it.
23,000.
He had I feel like that's not that much. they
Well,
sold
that
like
was-
700 products.
Yeah, that was just for the whatnot though. I think the other donations and stuff not on whatnot wasn't counted. You know.
Oh, gotcha. He had a charity auction where like 100% of the proceeds were going to this like one charity that they support.
Esperanza or something.
Yeah. And there's so many people in there.
I think we can deduce he's no Post Malone. He didn't crash the site.
He did.
Did he crash the
Yeah.
site?
Well, Terry Tornado did, like, he stayed on, but like everyone in the app got cut out. Like they all got shut down. The app just suddenly but it went back really fast. So I don't know.
No, it was crazy in his chat. I mean, it was for a charity, so the prices were crazy. I mean,
Yeah.
it was like a $12 Funko going for like 140.
Yeah, I pre-bid $50 on a Winona like concert T-shirt, single stitch, and the minute it posted, it was already up to like $100-something.
Oh,
yeah.
I think everyone's good here, Anthony. Haven't heard any complaints yet.
I just got here. Give
Doing
me
good,
time.
Anthony. Just
I'll complain
slow
at
as
Jim.
hell.
well,
You could do
we've only
what?
been on for 5 hours, so we shouldn't be complaining just yet.
Oh, I'm good.
I'm good until about 5 in the morning.
What are you comping, Jim?
How do you know that already?
Because I know I can see you. I know who
Oh
you
no,
are.
I'm looking down at my phone and listing on it.
Jim has these standardized practices. When he's standing in a certain place, I know what he's doing. When he's looking a certain way, I know what he's doing.
6, maybe you're stalking him too much and you should be listening.
You're right. I got this pile of shirts next to me, but I'm just looking at my computer.
Right.
That's like me. I have a pile of jewelry just sitting right here. I'm like, when am I gonna start listing this stuff? But I'm just staring at the computer, just looking at everybody else. I'm like,
I'm talking to you guys standing up, staring at Ruckus in my chair, thinking I should really list this item and move her, but maybe I'll go smoke a bowl first.
I got a nice big glass of water in my cooler cup, and then I got all the way downstairs, and I'm like, I really want a snack, but then I sat down anyway. I'm like, oh, do I eat or do I hang out?
I know we gotta eat at some point. I'll just mute.
You're muting us? She's muting us. Oh my goodness. So Striker, what's the hot tip of the day? What are you listing, my friend?
Oh, just postcards. That's my main category.
Ephemera. Yeah. Are they all blanks or some of them?
Oh no, they're mixed.
Where are they?
Posted, non-posted. I like posted ones myself. That way you get the date and kind of a little history.
Well, now here's a question I have. Depending upon what platform you're utilizing to do this, have you ever also done the research on the stamp? I mean, you haven't got burned by like selling a postcard and then like, oh, that stamp was $1 million.
You know, honestly, you're gonna find a stamp that's worth money 1 out of 50,000 times. There's
Right
just
on.
not very many
Wow.
out there. I have a good friend.
Apparently, he's on listing
only
75,
does stamps.
so we're okay.
Yeah. I rarely pay attention to the stamp. The postmark is usually going to be worth a lot more than the stamp itself. You can find some RPOs or some dead DPOs, dead post offices. I've got one of a dead post office I've got posted for a couple $100, you know. So that's where the money's at on the backside.
So if it says Wells Fargo, we know we got a good one.
No.
No.
South Dakota generally doesn't cut it.
Pony Express.
You want ghost towns like out in California, you know, from the gold rush, stuff like that. Dead post office where the town is totally gone. You know, there is no more post office. Hey, there's Pat.
Hey, patty cakes.
Pat.
Pat.
What's going on? Pat stopped in
No, so
earlier.
I generally don't even pay attention to what's going on the back, you know. So
I love it.
I know people, you know, always hear that the stamp is worth $1 million and this and that, but there's very, very few.
I know none of any.
I found these old press photos in the dumpster once from 1940. I think they're of Eleanor Roosevelt. I've never done anything with them, but
Oh, those would be good. You should dig those out.
yeah, I like wrote into like an auction house once because they wrote on our video. We posted a video about it, and they said that they could go anywhere like upwards of 1,000 plus, but they didn't want them at that time. Like that's not what they were looking for or something. But I mean, I don't know what to do with them. I feel weird like selling them, and then I feel weird keeping them because I'm like, they're like Eleanor Roosevelt. I don't know. They're pretty cool. I can't believe they were in the dumpster. But there's a bunch of photos. Like I don't know if they were hers or if they're just like I don't know where they came from. They were just in an album that someone chucked in the dumpster. Pretty cool.
No, that stuff's getting really hot. That'd be good to have.
Oh, bye-bye, Sophie. I'm good, pancakes. Nope. She's sleeping.
What's the running tally on listings? I don't know where everybody else is at. I think they're mostly in the single digits still. I know Saxon is. Jim might have hit double digits by now, but I'm not sure.
No, he's slower than me.
Is he lower than you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 6B got dumped out.
Yeah, I went to grab a peach. I was starting to feel a little nauseous. Yeah. Well, technically, I'm at 2. I'll change that in a minute.
7.5.
What?
Let's speak out. Here's my website the first thing. Oh no.
Okay.
How many you got for today, Pat? How many you got up today, Pat? Or are you still working on it?
So we got our first referral bonus from Whatnot.
Referral what?
Like bonus from Whatnot. We referred a seller, the bearded picker, and he went live and did his first sale, and they gave us $200.
Oh,
I
couldn't have did that with you guys.
Yeah, so if you refer a seller to Whatnot, like and they actually get approved and make their first sale, they have to sell one item, then you get $200 per seller that you referred to them.
That sucks. We could have did that. Remember when I talked to you about jewelry and you were like, I'm not going to do that until they do jewelry. And I was like, oh, guess what they got? Like 3 days later, jewelry. And you were like,
I wonder how many Dominic's gotten. I know he's referred a lot of people.
Yeah.
We could have split the $100. That totally sucked.
I mean, we haven't gotten the money yet. I think they said it takes like, I don't know. But I just got the email today saying that it's on its way. Like, because
that's awesome.
Yeah, so that's cool. They don't get anything, but the seller or the person who refers gets $200.
Just make a new account and then reapply, and then we'll split $200.
Did you go watch Scott's stream?
Yeah, I saw it.
How did he do?
He did good. I actually bought some stuff from him. He said he did. I think he went on twice because I don't know what happened with the first one, but he sold DVDs. So I think DVDs is just a hard category to sell. But he said he did well for this first time.
I was going to go as I was there in the morning, when he announced it. But when I went and looked, I didn't find the stream anywhere. So he must have, dumped it and started again. So.
Yeah, because when I saw it live, it said let's round 2 or try this again. So I don't know if the first one like cut out and ended and he started up again. But because when I went on, he only sold like 5 or 6 more things and then got off. So I'm assuming he was on a couple hours before then.
He's doing really well in there, right? Comic.
Who?
You were talking about Dom, right?
No, bearded picker.
Oh, I haven't seen him.
But yes, Dom is doing very well.
Yeah.
Because some people try
eBay prices and above most of his stuff. So.
That's crazy because I've seen some people do comics and it's bombed.
Well, Dom has got a great personality for it, and he knows the history and everything about the comic, and it's a very learning experience for a lot of people. So
yeah, and he's got the YouTube following too. That helps.
And he's got the following, yeah. But even with the following, he still only gets 25 people on a stream generally.
Sure.
So, which is surprising, because he's got 50,000 now, on YouTube. So.
Well, that's like Sarah and Jax. They have a lot of followers too, but they don't come to Whatnot.
They don't translate, yeah.
I think our last sale we had like yesterday, the day before, we had like 40 people in there, and that's a lot for us. We normally get not that many, but we don't tell people.
You had 60.
Yeah, we don't ever promote it. Like we don't tell people. We used to, like in the beginning, like, hey, we're gonna be on Whatnot, but I don't do that anymore. I'm just like, eh.
I know, and then we miss it because you don't tell us.
Oh yeah. Oops.
You're like, I have better things to do than text everybody because I'm busy. And I'm like, well, none of us can see it if we don't know about it.
I know. I always forget too, because up until like the minute we're about to go live, I'm like freaking out, stressing out. I'm not ready. Like that's the last thing on my mind is to like promote it through social media or like whatever. So I'm like, oh.
Pat, do they have a category for that yet?
Which one? A category for what?
He's posting tomatoes, so.
Oh, that would be a good. I asked about that early on too. Pat, that would be great. Connect or whatnot. Let them know that they need to approve all smokable items. I have a good connect for bowls and stuff.
I'm surprised you couldn't sell that in like the estate sale glass category or something.
Right? Well, I asked and he said right now it's prohibited. Also,
really?
knives. He told me knives are illegal, which I was like, wait, what? No, they're not. Like, they're not illegal on eBay. But yeah. Yeah, I asked about bowls right away. I have some smoked stuff at my friend Missy's shop that sells pretty well there, but they don't get enough traffic.
Where does
that's your
Sixty
next
go?
item.
He get knocked out.
His computer's doing an update.
Oh.
10 hours plus
It was,
loaded and you.
It was something I listed earlier, but forgot to throw out there. Oh,
That looks
Treasure
good.
Hustler.
Except for the backside looks odd though, Jim. That one is different color.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Weird.
That's the backside of that brooch. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I was gonna say that last item I just put into stream. If you guys want to look at it, it's a brooch. I've only listed a couple, but the two I listed, I went to bed, woke up, they got watchers on it already and stuff, so I'm happy.
Wow. It's loading.
Yeah.
You sold one of your items that you just listed, didn't you? That was jewelry?
Yeah, I sold a necklace right away and a bracelet.
Yeah. Jewelry is super hot right now. It's been for a little bit.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And so you've been doing jewelry for how long? Years, right?
Yeah. And, no, probably for like 2 years, maybe.
That's when it started to really get bigger, right? Like brooches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I
brooches-
thought. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You thought what?
I was just saying, like, I just one day was like, I'm gonna get a jewelry bag from my thrift store, and the stuff that I found in it, I was like, holy shit! I didn't know you could find stuff like this in a jewelry bag, and I just started buying and buying and buying and buying and buying, and now I have so much jewelry. I don't know what to do with it, but
Whatnot.
yeah, and just listing slowly by slowly. I'm like picking through my stash, I guess, and finding pieces, and I'm like. Before 2 years ago, I had no idea what I was looking at. Now I'm like, holy crap! I can't believe I have this in my hand. I'm listing this. Like, now I know more things, and so it's kind of cool.
Yeah, 2 years ago, you used to go to garage sales, and there was before COVID. Are we going on almost 3 years ago? There was brooches everywhere at every garage sale, and I never even thought about looking at them. Now, the few times that we've gone out this year, there's no brooches anywhere. We haven't seen any. We haven't been going on a ton. What?
I've never seen brooches at a garage sale either.
Oh, really?
I don't really see jewelry either. We asked this lady the other day if she had any, and that's when she brought out like her collection, and I gave her $200 on the spot for her collection, and it had like all those really high-end Juliana, like expensive like brooches with matching earrings, and oh my gosh, I couldn't believe it.
And you just asked her about it, and she went and grabbed it?
Yeah, I was like, you don't have jewelry by chance, do you? Because she was selling she tried to sell me a fake Fendi bag. And I'm like, no. She's like, I'll give you a good deal. And I didn't want to tell her it was fake because I felt bad because she really believed that it was real. And she said she spent a lot of money on it. So I was like, oh, I'll just keep looking. And then I was just like, you don't have like jewelry or brooches by chance? And she's like, actually, I do. Hold on. And then she brought them out, and I was like, holy crap. Like, this is amazing. She had 2, and she actually sold me the cases that they were all in. And I was like, give me an offer. Or I was like, how much do you want for all this? And she's like, $200. And I was like, done. I didn't even question it because I knew what she had in those cases. And we turned around and sold half of them on Whatnot the other day because I did like a high-end designer sale.
Yeah.
We made, I think it was like 6 something from just the ones. And I still have a whole nother case from her that I haven't even gone through yet. So
those are like heaven pickups you'll never like ever see again. You're like, oh my god.
And then we weren't filming either. Not that we would do anything with it, but just like I never ask people, like I'm always so shy and like I never say, and I actually asked someone, I was shocked. And then for her to actually have it and then us to buy it, it was like, I don't know. And then we didn't film it. But it's right.
Yeah,
So I
you should
bought
be
some
filming.
brooches last
You know.
weekend. I can't even find them.
Hmm?
I bought some brooches at the auction last week and I can't find them. They're sitting around here somewhere.
Who's auction?
That's what happens when you have too much stuff.
Where'd you get them? Donna?
Bought them at the auction.
Oh, the auction. Okay.
My local
There's so many,
auction.
yeah, there's so many auctions. I'm like,
They look pretty good.
Do you have any like jewelry books behind you?
What's that?
Do you have any like costume jewelry books in your collection back there? Or are those just history books?
I couldn't make out what you said. What kind of books?
Like costume jewelry, like identification.
Oh, no, but I can find some around. I don't think I have any here, but I do run across them. I think I saw one last week, actually.
There's
Jewelry.
one that I want, but it's $900 on Amazon. I don't know why. But
Yeah. There's a book on signatures that I need for postcards that's like $500.
yeah.
Can't find it anywhere.
You got to sell more stuff, Striker.
Well,
Oh,
even
I
if I
was-
did, I wouldn't pay that much for it because it's not worth that much. There's just only one or two of them available. That's why the price is so high on it. Not because it's worth that much.
I was expecting like a little tomato voice, not a Pat T's voice.
Well, how does a tomato voice sound? I'm in the kitchen, but it's kind of dark, and I've been getting some sun, so I don't know. It kind of looks. I look like an old guy with a tan. So no one's been keeping a running. Should have had maybe someone guess what the listing tally was, and then maybe. Do you have any Saxton T-shirts?
T-shirts? No.
What about the girls? Do they have T-shirts?
Should.
On Amazon.
They used to, yeah.
You should bring some of those to like YouTube auctions.
Or on whatnot?
Their gear.
Or if you do like $100 on an item, just give a free shirt. I tell you, that's why I think Rally Roots does so good, because I mean some stuff is overpriced, which they know, but they sort of make it so fun. But Callie's holding the camera, Allie and Ryan they really have it like a little like the Price is Right show.
It's a carnival.
Yeah.
Who?
Didn't Harry Tornado have like
that wheel around? Ooh,
Yeah, Sarah, did Harry Tornado have like 1,500 people?
Yeah. I think at
Yeah.
one point he did.
Yeah.
He modded us. I was like, what am I supposed to do with this?
I saw that. I was like, oh, it was kind of because he's very well. He must have recognized you from somewhere because if
Well,
you much.
We're a mod on his YouTube channel. We've been a mod for a long time, and he went into our whatnot auction like 3 days ago and bought a $30 brooch, a cat brooch, like just randomly. It was like, I was like, what is going on right now? So that was awesome that he's like, I didn't even know you guys were on whatnot. And then I just wrote in his stream yesterday, I was like, I don't know if you're gonna see this, but I'm watching over YouTube, FYI, thinking there was 1,500 people, and he actually saw it, and it was like, I'm gonna mod you here too, and I was like, what do I do?
I think he knows he's so blessed with his YouTube. I mean, he is making good money, and he's not afraid to give back some. And I had him on. I can tell you right now, they are my highest interview chat show.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I mean it's like 4,000. I mean, I don't even do many. I have had some big channels.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they even honestly, I was surprised that Rally Roots wasn't as big. It was something like 1,400 views.
Ah.
I think
Sorry, way to sell.
Sorry, Pat, go on.
No, that's all right.
Yeah, I think they've got like 300,000 or a little bit more than that on YouTube. Like they're growing so fast. It's awesome.
I think he's shocked, and and obviously the income is tremendous.
Mhm.
Passive income too for every video. That would be great.
Zach,
So you guys should do more content. I tell Sarah that.
Yeah.
They don't do
Not really.
enough. Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
It's not worth it to us to make $3 when we can
Yeah, no.
whatnot and sell for 2 hours and make $700. Like, it's just
Right.
the time it takes to edit and to film and to
The editing is worse.
It's too bad the girls don't have somebody in California that would maybe want to be like a film student that could say, "Hey, I'll do this for some credit." And if you guys let's say the girls could have a month where they made 20,000, and they throw $1,000, who cares? They wouldn't even care. But you need somebody to sort of see that vision. Honestly, I'm doing 2 videos a week now. But in the beginning, people had me, "Oh, you got to do one every day. You got to do one every day." That's nonsense. Yeah.
We did Vlogmas one year, and we did post a video every single day, and that was insane. But we were like, we're gonna do it, and we did it, and then I think we've been burnt out since. That was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I remember. I did Vlogmas too, like one time, and to be honest, I found it was a waste of time.
Yeah.
And,
You didn't see much production from it?
No, most of my stuff is. I made the mistake doing YouTube of bringing my personal side into it, meaning like if we went to Disney World or Knoebels or, and honestly, when people watch you for one niche, that's all they want to watch. They don't. Now I did remove 250 videos, but I did that like 7-8 months ago, and then there's about 5 or 6 that are not reselling related, but I keep them up there because they get views. And, I wanted to test something. I remember when I first started doing YouTube, my wife had to get a cast on her foot. So I said, I'll film it because I had searched it on YouTube and wasn't really seeing a lot of views. And I wanted to see, maybe it'll, because when you first start out, you're trying to get to that 1,000 subs. So you're trying to throw stuff at the wall and see if it sticks. And that video still does. Did it make me a lot of money? No, maybe $25, but my Ford Freestyle broke down when COVID was, and I did so well. I went out and bought a new lawn tractor, so I did it. So I did that. And it's funny because then I'll do a review on a printer, and the tractor video gets more not related to reselling, get more views than the printer one related to. YouTube's weird. Craig Landshaw Picker did something on fixing a printer that basically it's something like 50 or 60% of all his views, and the money that he makes off that video is just amazing. And he still continues to make money on it because it's got something like 90,000 views.
Wow.
My top one is like 35,000, but that's not.
My top one is like 130. Okay.
Well, you gotta get. Hi, welcome to the garden. My name is Saxon. I live in upstate New York, and I grow the best 6 variety tomatoes.
Live in upstate New York.
Not anymore.
I never did. I lived on Long Island.
You don't live in New York?
No.
Oh,
I moved like 6 years ago.
Huh?
I moved like 6 years ago.
Oh, okay. I thought you lived in New York. I don't know.
No, I'm from New York. I'm born in New York.
Oh, okay. I'm not even on YouTube that much. No more.
Upstate is more like country. I'm from Long Island. I'm like T is Nassau County. I'm Suffolk County.
Oh, okay. I know. I've been up. I helped T move some stuff, so I know exactly where she's from.
I'm more near the Hamptons.
I had to drive 3 hours east. So now, Saxton, are you just hosting or are you working?
I'm working, yeah. Supposed to be.
Or do you turn the camera on and you're laying in bed on TV with Seinfeld in the background?
I hate Seinfeld, so that won't be on in the background.
Well, it's just on for the picture.
No, never. Seinfeld's not allowed.
No, I like Seinfeld.
No,
What
if
do you
I'm
like?
watching anything, it's gonna be a soccer match or
Oh, really? You like soccer?
a soccer match. Yeah, or I have YouTube on or whoever's auctioning that we're friends with.
Yeah. Now, are you going to concentrate more on YouTube going forward? That you're doing these?
No,
No. Okay.
no, we do like a video. We did one with the girls, the last one. That was our first live, and now it's like
Okay.
what, a month and a half later. So we're thinking maybe we do this like 24-hour listathon, maybe once a month. You know.
Oh, okay.
Try
I
to
see
get-
your post. I like your post on Instagram. You sort of make like a big table up of like all this. Like I saw some pins the other day.
Yeah, I just put it on the table, take photos of new inventory sometimes, and just pop it up really quick.
Yeah.
It's not even for like, we don't have a lot of followers, but the hashtags do help a little bit if you're having a sale. To
Yeah.
maybe get it into those categories, somebody might see it. I mean, the odds are probably very low that somebody will click it and come to your auction, but why not? You know.
I've been listening to actually Chris Lynn a lot lately.
I never heard of that.
What's nice about him is you don't need to watch him because he sits in his storage unit basically and talks. So you can work and listen to him in the background and kind of hope that you catch a little nugget, you know.
Yeah, I don't
You
know
get
who that is.
inspired by him, do you?
What's that?
Do you get inspired by Chris?
I don't agree with everything he says, but he is a very good talker. And when I hear him talk to tech and sports, and a lot of things just make sense. But I mean, those guys are on such a big level that I mean, a lot of resellers would be happy if they did 2,000 a month. I mean, these guys do 2,000 a day.
Yep.
I mean, Chris has sold. I mean, he must be approaching 200,000. I mean, he did $100,000 in whatnot in a month.
Well, he's got to now if he's going to keep up that million a year that he wants to do.
Yeah.
You know.
Keep in mind that doesn't mean that it's net. Also, he has a ton of overhead.
Oh, yeah, of course. I know that.
Definitely not net.
And whatnot takes a crap load of fees too.
So
Because, I mean,
$100,000 after employees, and you're making $40K. Okay.
Yeah, he has a great following and everything, but he's still selling clothes for $1 and $2 too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So.
But I totally agree. I think that the concept of his business model and just the idea of hustling and grinding and doing it in a positive way to uplift others is something that he does and does well. I think he's a good talker. I think Pat hit it on the head.
Yeah, and he does. Let's be honest. He has over 2,000 people that are part of his Patreon. So he has, even at $20 a piece, do the math.
Right, you have a guaranteed revenue stream regardless of what you're talking about.
Right. And I mean, I know guys, because I have another channel where I talk about the market, and I know guys on there that have big financial channels. And I mean, these guys can lose $1 million in the market when they're doing $3 million on YouTube based on their subscriptions. None of us can relate to this stuff, even having a $40,000 Patreon a month, that allows you to make mistakes, and it doesn't matter as much because of having that.
We all perform much better if we know we have a safety net.
Yeah.
I watch Trader TV. Do you watch that one?
Trader? No, I've never heard of that.
Oh, it's a good one for stocks. Trader TV. They have like, I want to say, over 100,000 people.
I don't watch these YouTube phenomenons. People who get on YouTube and talk, I think, are just, I don't know.
Just stop talking.
Kind of like all of us.
Oh, shoot.
Just block him.
Now,
You're fired.
While,
Fired again. Ugh.
while I was listing tonight, I watched not watch, but listen to People's Court for about 5 episodes in a row, and it's kind of entertaining. But
You said the People's Court? Are we talking like vintage Wapner?
no, that Judge Milan, the lady that's from Florida, but she goes, I forget her name, Judge Milan or something like that. The lady.
The lady.
You know, the lady.
That lady, you know, she's got like a gavel and stuff.
Hey, lady.
Yeah, Marilyn Milan.
There you go. Somebody's on the Google. Good job.
Yeah, no, that's true. Shorts can do really well. Our first and only short is of Harley, and it got like 1,200 views.
That cat is no good.
I know, it's really weird. Like,
what makes me mad is they don't pay you a lot of times. For you know how many shorts I've done? I'm like, I'm not doing it for free. And I mean, you get 7,000 views, and then they're not even throwing you $2. Come on.
Oh, that sucks. I didn't know you didn't get paid.
We did a short before it was even a short 4 years ago on YouTube. It was like how to remove a stuck key in a Camaro or something like that. And it's got like, I don't know, 60 or 70,000 views. And it's a minute long. We don't get paid from it because it's a minute long. But we posted it 4 years ago.
Right. Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, lady.
There was a couple months ago where they had a shorts fund where they were, you didn't even have to have 1,000 subscribers, and they were basically throwing money for people to do shorts, and I don't understand it. I think that I had a Mike. Well, we went to that was a video I did on my channel because we were monetized. We went to see Michael Bublé, and
hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah,
it paid me like $1 for the short, and then I had one that was related to reselling that had like 5 times the view, didn't pay me nothing. So I don't know where they come up with the.
But after those Bublé tickets, I was broke anyway.
Yeah.
I bought the Bublé tickets. Honestly,
They were free
a couple of years ago.
You gave them those.
They were bought and paid for 2 years ago, and then finally, because we went and saw Def Leppard and Motley Crue, Joan Jett, and Poison.
And I got them on eBay.
No.
Don't forget your sponsorship, eBay.
Do you buy your tickets on eBay?
No, I don't think they even sell concert tickets on eBay.
I got 4 kids, Pat. I don't buy any concert tickets.
Oh.
You probably bad dad. Don't even listen to him.
I'm a terrible dad. Terrible. Just ask my kids. No, I'm just kidding.
No, you went to see Def Leppard and Joan Jett? That must have been really good.
No, it was Def Leppard, Joan Jett, Poison, and Motley Crue. It's their stadium tour.
Nice.
It was the best concert we went to, but we were there for 7 hours, and it was hot. It was in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
And we left. We left a half an hour early.
That's crazy.
Because I was like, I'm not, because I've been to Philadelphia a lot of times, and I'm not fighting with the traffic.
Yeah, a lot of people leave the concerts early. When we tried to leave the last one, it was rough. We had to wait. We just sat there for like 45 minutes.
That's because you go to all those ne'er-do-well concerts. He's talking hair metal bands, man.
We went to where did we go to last?
Hailstorm, right?
Oh yeah, Hailstorm and Pretty Reckless, but Pretty Reckless wasn't there.
Yeah, those are just snot-nosed kids compared to Vince Neil and Bret Michaels.
Yeah. It was still packed though.
Joe Elliott and the guy with the one arm and the drums, you know him. I don't know.
Yeah, we're going to Korn and Evanescence. That still won't compare to those bands.
You would think that the guy in Def Leppard who has like the most anomaly of a physical presentation, he would be the guy you remember, but you don't. You don't remember his name.
I don't remember any of them because I never.
I'm being introspective in an outrospective kind of way.
They put on a good show, actually.
David Lee Roth, right?
No,
I don't know.
The drum.
Van Halen.
No, just the lead singer. I know him.
No,
whatever band he's in.
Joe Elliott.
I don't know all their names.
That's what I'm saying. Of all the people, like the guy with one arm, you should remember, and I don't know. Nobody knows his name.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
See, now we're all Googling. Jim, get out of your phone.
Now tell me
I'm
you
not.
don't know.
I haven't Googled one thing.
Rick Allen. Rick Allen, Ozma knows.
You know the main guy in the Jackson 5, I hope.
Well, yeah, Joe Jackson. He's the one that called the shots.
No, he was the one that beat the kids. You either sing a tune or you're gonna get a beating.
Sorry, no
Exactly.
singing. Saxton roll, no singing. Apologize. Yep. Tito, Randy, Marlon, Michael. Come on. Which one do you want? I'm actually an Osmond kind of guy myself.
Olivia Newton-John just passed away yesterday.
Tear, right?
Yeah, 73.
So heartbroken. Wasn't from America, but she was our sweetheart.
Yeah, I liked her. She had some. Well, she did that song
Right.
Physical, back when I was like 10 years old, and I remember that. Like,
What song was that?
Wasn't it Physical?
Let's Get Physical. Yeah, that
Yeah.
changed me as a young man to a much older version of a young man.
Yeah, I was like,
Wait,
wow.
what?
And she had a lot of other ones because she did that. There was this Vanadu. What is it called?
Xanadu, yeah.
Xanadu, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then she's got a lot of.
It was a movie. She did a movie with Gene Kelly in the early 80s called
Yeah.
Xanadu about roller skates.
She was a good. I mean, to be honest, I thought back when I was 10 years old, I'm like, wow, she's a good looking and she really had that. She didn't have I thought the 80s hair. She was a good looking woman for a long time, but very. I don't know. She just seemed kind of like not like some of these people nowadays.
Yeah, I heard about the Anne Heche thing too. Anne Heche like 70 pounds in a car
Wait, what?
accident. There, whatever.
She's in a coma or something.
Yeah, Anne Heche.
Oh.
Yeah.
I liked her
that-
when she was with Ellen.
By the way, I wasn't looking at the chat, but Osma, thank you for Rick Allen. I think you said that earlier. I missed it. So
Yeah.
now
I've heard of
go.
Rick Allen.
Rick Allen. Now we all know.
Now we know. I've heard of him before, though.
But that's not the lead singer, Saxton.
No, that's the drummer.
No,
That's the drummer.
yeah.
Def Leppard. Yes.
Yeah, I never listened to those bands. I know the bands, obviously, like we sell stuff from those bands, but it's
And
just
like
not.
G.I. Joe
I like
says,
some of them.
knowing is half the battle.
Yeah, I like
I
Metallica.
like Grease. I love Grease.
It's the word. Yes. Have you heard? It's got.
Yeah, I like.
It's like,
She did some songs with Special that the Bee Gees did back in the day too. I liked. I know a lot of these
I feel
people.
like Schreiger's got us on mute. I don't even know if he's actually listening to us.
He's not getting his numbers done. He had a really
Purposely trying
focused
not
guy.
to. Yes.
He's like, I'm trying to listen to postcards, and Pat Dees is bringing up music.
Yeah, I should be at 150, and these guys will shut the hell up.
I didn't hear any of that last 5 minutes. So.
Exactly.
That's why I couldn't come on earlier. I'd be too distracted. I'm done for the night. I have my file here, ready to. I took like 22 pictures.
Nice.
But I stay ahead of it anymore. I don't make no excuses. This way, if I have a day that, like yesterday, I was unloading a U-Haul for like 10 hours. But I always have backup.
Yeah. I have 4 kids and a full-time job. That's my
4 kids.
That's your listings.
Yes,
Right.
I'd like it to be. I wish it could be. But,
Are you so you consider yourself a part-time reseller?
Yeah, I'm a full-time buyer, a part-time reseller.
Yeah.
Full-time buyer.
Seriously,
He's
if I had
overtime.
somebody else to run the executive aspect of listing things, like I'm a heck of a sorcerer. I know my business. I can
He's a
find you
sorcerer.
anything you want. Yeah,
I
am
just
the
pictured him with the
sorcerer.
Mickey Mouse hat on
Oh,
and,
it's a good time.
and Phantasmic.
You're a sorcerer.
Yeah,
You're a
sorcerer
wizard, Harry.
versus
They
the
call
apprentice.
him Harry Pooper.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You're a wizard, 6 feet.
I'm actually, what's that dude's name? Jay Marichal, the Sorcerer's Apprentice. With Nick Cage.
That was Anne Heche that was drunk, Ozma. In record
She was
car.
drunk.
Yeah, she was on a show or something like that.
Oh my god!
I seen her on the news last night. I didn't know why she was on there. I didn't have the volume up, so I didn't know what happened. But
she had that crazy thing happen when Ellen left her. Remember, she was walking around Fresno and they picked her up and she said aliens.
Oh, she was high on ecstasy or something.
Yeah, she's had all sorts of problems.
She was on tomatoes.
Oh, that's like Hope Solo. I don't know if you guys.
Mom, when I say being a buyer, I'm actually still spending my own money to do that.
Well, yeah. I don't know if you guys know Hope Solo, the best goalie to ever play soccer. I would say men's or women's, and she was found drunk in a parking lot with her kids in the back of the seat, just passed out in the driver's seat with the car running. Ugh. And then she was supposed to be inducted into the Hall of Fame this year, and they denied her because of that. I don't understand it. You have so much money, go get some rehab.
And I said no.
Oh.
Point House. Wait, what? I think that's one thing that we understand, especially as people who do what we do, is that as an addict, sometimes it's tough to see what your vices truly are.
Yeah, I know what mine is. Yep. It doesn't make me run around Fresno thinking I talk to aliens, at least. But
no, but that allows me to have 25,000 pieces in my basement that are not listed. That's what that does.
You're a hoarder.
I think by definition I am, because I'm not a mover and or a shaker. So
I got number 3 up.
I'm thinking about like inviting people over just to source.
Saxton, you listed 3 this whole time?
Well, no, I have my drafts. I'm doing the photos now. You know what I mean? Like I already filled them all out.
Wait a minute, though. This live has been going for 6 hours, and you got 3.
I didn't have a phone. Jordan took it for 3 hours of it. So now I'm doing all the photos to the house.
Oh, wait a minute. But you never mind.
You know what I mean? Like I did the draft.
You still like me, so I'm not going to say nothing. I'll just. Great job, Saxton. That is.
Thank you. I am the best. I'm the best whoever conquered this earth.
If you can't be honest with friends, who can you be honest with?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes people.
I make fun of everyone. I deserve it. Okay.
All right, Saxton. Sorry.
Hey, Jim, how many you have listed? Because all I got to do is touch up the gym, and I'm good.
He's in the bathroom. Come on.
Oh, okay.
This is my time to catch up while everybody's talking.
He's having a pooping. Nope.
When he walks out that door, it's a 50-50 chance that it's one room or the other.
60 really wants to know where you're going, Jim.
Roethlisberger shirt.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Not too shabby.
I don't know if you guys ever experienced this. You get excited when you find something because you look and say there's solds and there's not even a lot listing, and then you're like 3 months later, like, how comes it hasn't sold? It's like,
Or when you have an item that literally has like 20 people watching it for 6 months, and it's like, why won't one of you buy it?
Yeah, and you'll even lower the price sometimes, and it's like,
send an offer. Nope, nothing.
Yeah, you'd be like, oh, they sold a bunch of them just sold for 30. I'll list mine for 25, and there's only like 3 others, and like 12 have sold, and it's like.
I think the thing that gets me the most is when that same scenario happens, but the ones that sell are on auction, and it's like, you could have just bought it. I'm just letting you buy it.
If I'm bidding on something and I don't win, and there's cheaper ones, I just run straight over and hit the buy it now on some of the others. I
totally don't understand. I don't get it. Like $19.99 free shipping. Take it off of my hands. My cost of goods are low, please.
I don't know, and I don't. How the heck? And this happens a lot with books. If you go on eBay right now, I can show you plenty of books that sell for $4 for free shipping.
Yeah. How do they make money?
Yeah.
I don't understand it.
They must be doing so much volume. I mean,
no. Well, yeah, but it doesn't matter. The fee is the fee, and $4 is shipping.
Yeah, well, even if you do medium mail, it's 3.
The only thing that I could think is they only make money when a person buys 2 to 3 books, because the ship to 2 books, 3 books is the same.
Oh, with your net weight, yeah.
Yeah. And same with DVDs all the time. I mean, they're selling DVDs for $4 free shipping, and it's like, you're not making anything on this.
Saxton, even if they steal it, it doesn't. If they work at Walmart and walked out the back door with it, exactly. You have to. I mean, you have to buy. You have to have an envelope. You have to have a label. So there's 50 cents, and then you got to pay the fee because there's a lot of charity booksellers. Because I've bought them from, I think it was Thrift Books, and you get sometimes like 3 books for sometimes they have like buy 2 get the third one free, and I get that because they're getting donated or and if they get $1 for the book, they're raising money for charity. But still, but Mom knows how you cannot do that's not a business. They're taking the loss and writing it off of what?
What do you think? Well, here's a really great question now, and maybe she's right. What if their entire business they do is a loss? Because as a self-employed, now this is just something to think about. I'm just putting it out here. Is that if you're self-employed, so often, like if you're getting state benefits, like I'm talking like SNAP benefits and Link and stuff like that, when you're getting that provided by the state, if you are self-employed, you don't necessarily have to provide paperwork, but yet you can just give, this is what I made or what I lost. So somebody who's doing this as a hustle and buying these books, selling them for a loss is going to get that money back at the end, as well as look like they didn't make any money, and then they're getting free state money to live day to day. Just saying.
But where are they making a lot of money though?
I don't know if that's what people are doing.
No. You only get money back that you would have paid in federal taxes. You're not going to get. In other words, if you have $100,000 loss but paid 0 in federal taxes, they're not. The government doesn't say, "Oh, well, wait a minute, you lost $100,000. We kind of feel bad for you. Here's a check, $70,000." It doesn't work like that. There's some. I'd love to talk to those people and figure out. I think what it is it's a volume. Is offering that cheap. If someone says, it's sort of like going into the Dollar Tree. It's only $1. You go into the Dollar Tree sometimes to pick up 3 items and you walk out with 20. So I know myself. I've bought and it's called Thrift Books. I've bought in like 3 or 4 books for $15, and if they got the books for free. So and a lot of those there's those bins around where donate your book, for charity. If at 4 books, that probably cost them about $5 to ship, $6, and then and I don't know if eBay waives the fee if they're a charity. Maybe they don't pay a full, so that helps them some.
I just picture scumbag people driving around neighborhoods and stealing from those free libraries. Like the little libraries, and they're just like,
I know. Okay. I know what Mom. Now here's what Mom says. Yes, exactly. Say a couple both work, one makes great income and the other loses money each year in reselling. They can write that. Yeah, that's true. You can. I mean, I know because I've been in business. You can, but who the heck wants to have a job where they're making good money to say to, let's say, the wife, hey, don't worry about it, honey, just lose some money. But other can write, if one does one have 20, but the other can write off 19 in taxes. I mean, there are a lot of advantages to being self-employed because you can deduct things, like if you use your cell phone for business, which you work for somebody else, you can't, your business miles. And if you wanted to, people don't realize, even if you take the office deduction, your accountant's got to account for that. And then when you go to sell your house, your capital gains is going to be more because you've taken that depreciation for that office deduction. So there's not many, and I mean, not many people can survive. There's something behind that. This is what will happen. I'll give you a perfect scenario. You get a contractor that does big jobs, $3 million, $4 million worth of jobs. Contractors typically, big jobs like that, nobody's paying like a $65,000 in cash. So they'll do businesses that involve cash and show a loss from it to offset the legit business that is tracked by all those checks. And I see that a lot.
Well, I think what we've even seen just in general on the platform and the tax platform, the tiers, that I don't want to badmouth the government, but I mean, I think that it's becoming more common where they're catching up and saying people are doing this and scamming. So here's where we got to change the tax laws. Here's where things got to look differently. So for a long time, people probably have been doing something similar to that, and they're trying now to catch back up and say you need to be paying in, and you haven't been. So
Well, the sad part is I worry that they want everybody to work for some sort of corporation. So basically everything is tracked through, because you know how many people basically have quit reselling because they're worried about $600, and it's
right.
And they don't realize you can sell if you have stuff, like everybody says, start from selling stuff from your house. You can sell that stuff without paying taxes. If you sell $10,000 worth of your own personal, let's say, I was collecting stuff for 40 years, and it's these $200 figurines. I could sell them, and then when I sold them for $10,000. Well, how much did I have into them? $10,000. There's no taxes. Now, if you're selling $1 million a year, saying, I had $1 million a year worth of figurines, and you do that for $5, then they're going to be like, nah, come on. You've been reporting on your income that you only make $35,000 a year, and now all of a sudden you're selling $5 million worth of stuff over 5 years, and you claim to. No, that don't jive.
I mean, technically, you're supposed to repay tax on those items, but because they take a depreciation, right?
No. Let's say my lunchbox collection. Mm-hmm. I go on eBay tomorrow and I say, you know what? I'm sick of collecting lunchboxes, and I sell my $2,000 worth of lunchboxes this year. All I have to do is, hey, I paid $2,000 for those lunchboxes, and it's a wash.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Now you go out and because you go to a yard sale and you don't get no one at a yard sale or garage sale is going to give you a receipt. So what you do is you keep a little notepad or a journal. You say, hey, I went out on June 4th and I spent $10 at this garage sale, and put a little brief. That's still valid. I mean, because you're still paying taxes and doing things the right way. But you can't go 5 years and sell all kinds of stuff and say, oh, that was all in my house. I sold for a lady that had those figurines and sports memorabilia. It was her stuff. She didn't have to pay no taxes.
It's true, as long as you write it off properly. And keep all receipts. I think we're like 10 years we keep ours. We haven't even been doing it that long, so we just plan on keeping them. They say 3 to 5 or whatever.
There are a lot of big companies that you'll hear it sometimes. You'll say, well, GE didn't pay taxes for 3 years. That's because they go out and they buy a business and they're able to depreciate it, or they're investing into because General Electric, for example, will build engines for airlines and stuff like that. They have so many, they have. I mean, what they pay accountants, all of us in the room here don't make combined. I mean, they have multi-million-dollar accounting firms that do their stuff. I think that's why a lot of people years ago always thought the tax code should be much simpler.
Yeah, we need to hire someone because I have no idea about taxes. Jordan's still doing ours from last year.
Do you use TurboTax?
Yeah, she's using Turbo. It's not even that. She's trying to get all the receipts together. We need to write off enough on each of our names because we have different businesses in both our names. Yeah. But we share everything, and everything's combined income-wise. I'm sure we'll eventually get audited.
Well, you're going to want to start doing it right from now on with 80,000 new agents after you. So
we're separating. Like everything's like put into separate bags, like for whoever we write off on whoever. But the money has to be separated because we're using receipts.
You'd be surprised. I mean, let's say in a year's time, you sell $75,000 worth of stuff. You sit there and kind of say, okay, take away the fees, take away what we paid for it. You might only have made $15,000. Well, with the standard deduction of $12,000, you're only going to owe taxes on $3,000. You keep track of your mile. there are a lot of self-employed people that can make some good money, and they effectively don't pay many taxes because of having legit deductions.
Well, yeah, and if you keep sourcing with that money, that's more deductions, you know.
Well, it all depends whether you categorize as cash or like accrual. So but that's why a good accountant can help you a lot, and it's not as much money as you might think. I mean, I had a $1 million business, and my tax return was $2,000 a year, but it was a $1 million business, and there's no way I could have done it by myself. It was too complicated. Now, when I had Subway, it was much easier because I didn't own the buildings at Subway. But when you start getting into owning the buildings and depreciation and how many years and how the depreciation is allocated between land and real estate.
Yeah, that's where it's confusing. Even a small business that we're running, we're doing our own taxes. It gets a little confusing with two people.
Pat, you mentioned TurboTax. Have you ever used it for reselling?
I'm gonna go smoke because about TurboTax. I will be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
But I'll be honest, for a long, long time, because I used to be in the restaurant business for 20 years, what happened was I would file, that would go on like it was called like a K form, and then that would translate over to my personal, whatever was the profit there. But yeah, basically on TurboTax, you go, Schedule C, and well, what do you do? eBay reselling business. So, but I never take the home office deduction because it really complicates things. Because then it's like how much, how many square feet is used for that, and then it's a percentage of the electric. And then again, when you go to sell your house, that factors in for your capital gains and stuff because you've taken a depreciation already.
Oh,
I take it every year. I take every deduction I can. Home
Yeah,
office.
it all depends what's going
automobile.
on. Yeah, I don't take no office deduction. It's the only thing
I
don't.
have to. Half of my house is devoted to my business. There's no way around it.
Now, if I buy a scanner or a new printer, obviously I can, because there's a certain amount that you can buy every year. I mean, I know a guy that has a multi-million-dollar propane company. Every November or December, he has like 9 trucks. He usually will buy. So instead of paying $150,000 to the IRS, he'll buy 1 or 2 trucks. So that bill is cut in half. So he basically uses some of his tax savings to finance the new vehicles.
Did Pat say cocaine business?
No, propane.
Oh, propane.
I sell cocaine and cocaine accessories.
Yep.
Stryker, you ought to know better. I eat fruity.
I was thinking, man, that's a lot of coke for using a truck for it. So
yeah,
that job sounds like it blows. Everything goes up his nose. Hating myself. Sarah got really quiet. Sarah, where'd you go?
She
I'm
left.
here.
Oh, okay.
She's actually working.
I was actually researching some stuff, but yeah.
I'm reconciling books.
And here I am with the boring tax.
I was gonna say, when you guys were talking about the sellers who can sell like for $4 free shipping, what if they're just trying to like gain their feedback? So they're like just sell like, is that what they do, their whole eBay store? Or
no, the examples that I'm giving, and I agree with that because I've seen people do that in the beginning. The examples that I'm talking about are usually big, big. I think if you look up, is it called thrift books?
Okay, well, here's a little secret, Pat.
Yeah.
Those guys, they don't pay the same shipping that you and I pay.
Yeah, true.
Okay, I've seen interviews with them. Some of those 1 and 2 pound packages, they're paying 50, 60, 70 cents to ship.
Yeah, that's what I told you. There has to be something. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. How many stuff years ago did you get from China, and it was subsidized so that their economy could grow? That I would get like a T-shirt from China for 75 cents shipping. and that was a long thing that was put in. I heard 40 years ago because of their economy in their country being so isolated and poor. It was a way for them to. But now, I mean, it's just ridiculous because I mean, a lot of the stuff that you get related to cell phones, you can get stuff from China, and you know.
Yeah, not everyone plays by the same rules. That's for sure.
No, I agree.
And those giant sellers on eBay, they're not paying the same fees that we're paying either. They negotiate their fees. Okay, Amazon is real bad about that. You know, you get into those $1 to $5 million sellers, they're not paying 15% like we are.
Yeah, it's called thrift books.
Well, they go by several different names. They have more than one account.
Yeah, I know because I know a guy that sells cards, 4 Sharp Corners, and he has another up in Massachusetts. He has another store. Yeah, thrift books has sold 14 million. 14 million. They have 99.2 positive feedback, and they have sold 14 million items, and they have 106,000 followers. They have 3.7 million items listed. It just makes it tough when I come across a good book, and it's like, wow, this is in great shape. It should be $10, and you go on there, and they're selling it for, you know,
nothing.
If you look through their stuff, they have like right now. I'm looking at $4.09. Wrestling with Angels, free shipping.
Can you put the link in the private chat or the chat?
Yeah, their store. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because I don't want to have to go searching. I just have to.
No problem.
Sarah refuses to work.
I just don't like how you have to like go into advance and then go down to seller, put the seller's name, and find it that way. It's just too hard. Too much work.
There you go, Sarah.
Thank you.
No,
a lot of times, if you want to find
they didn't though. They didn't pay $4.24 for shipping. That's what I was just saying. They're paying less than $1 for shipping on that book.
Well, hey, you at least got a deal, Mom, buying it on eBay from Goodwill. Because if you buy directly from Goodwill, they send it to you FedEx and charge you $27. So that $4 on eBay is a better deal.
Yeah, and right now, Thrift is giving off 10% if you get 4 or more books. But I mean, there's a lot of books on here, $4, and you know, I mean, that's what media shipping is.
I mean, I don't know how many of you have been selling on Amazon lately, but over the last year or so, they've been passing on their UPS rates. Okay.
Yeah.
Those are stinking cheap on some stuff. Cheaper than boat rates on a lot of things.
Sometimes cheaper than first class.
Yeah. We'll send in a big box and it's like $7. I'm like, oh my God.
No, he's not talking about that.
I'm talking merchant fulfilled stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
FBM.
really?
Yeah.
Huh. I haven't tried merchant fulfilled yet. Only like 2 items.
We just sold something on Amazon merchant fulfilled, and we sent it in a padded flat rate, and I think we pay $7 for a flat rate envelope. So I don't see it. I don't know.
Well, the discount is in UPS.
Oh.
Yeah, UPS. They're passing on the UPS rate, and most of my books I've been shipping like $3 and $4, and that's unheard of, for UPS.
Well, I'll give you an example. Let's say I sell a big bottle of vitamins. Normally that would have been $6. With UPS right now, that could be like $3.45, and they're encouraging you to do it because why? UPS is going to get there in 2 days. For first class, that would take 7 to 10 days.
Well, I think they're just trying to get everybody hooked on UPS, so when the rates go back up, you're going to continue using them.
Well, see, I think what was happening was that with the shipping credit, Schweiker, you were getting them, but now you're basically getting the instant discount instead of getting the credit into your. Because I would look on my monthly statement and it would be credit for this, credit, and you kind of never understood it. Now it don't matter; they don't have to give you the credit; they're giving you the discount on the shipping right away. Which is great because like I'll scan things sometimes and it'll say if I send it to Amazon, I'll make $3. But if I ship it myself, I'll make $5.50. And it's because of that discount.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, I've sold probably 2,000 items this year on Amazon, and 1,900 of them are that I shipped myself. I'm gonna look actually.
I got them. Somebody's echoing. I don't know who it is.
I think it's Sarah.
Me?
Yeah, I think it seems like when it echoes, it could be just the microphone's just a little. I don't know.
Or 60.
You see, I'll turn it down.
Why do you blame me?
Okay.
No.
So
look, it's my best friend Susan. Hi, Susan.
I sold 2,135 units, and I shipped. Yeah, I shipped 80% of them.
Wait, you did what?
I sold 2,135 units on Amazon so far this year.
Oh, okay.
And I've shipped 80% of them.
By the way, Mom, I was just reading your comment about which book that you purchased, and I stopped on the first line, and I didn't read it all the way through, and I probably should. Thank you.
What's up, Susan?
Interesting coffee table book you have there.
I'm gonna make a coffee. I think I'm gonna try to stay up later than 5. How about that?
Well, you can do it. You can do it.
Yeah. As long as you guys, somebody's alive by then.
Oh, so you know
I'll
that
be
books, Striker, I was asking if you had it, and I told you it's like $900 on Amazon. They have it on this Thrifty Books for $78.
Yep.
Does it sell on Amazon for 900 or is it just listed?
I don't know. It's listed. I don't know.
Well,
if it's sold.
it's going to be a different price on all the different sites. So just look around and try to find it cheaper.
Yeah.
They list on every site you can imagine, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, they do that. They do that with like DVDs on Amazon too. They'll price NCDs, price it super high, even though it only sells for like $5, $10.
Now, Schweiger, do you sell postcards on Amazon?
I don't. I think it's a waste of time.
Yeah, I don't sell any on that. I sell them on. I got thousands of them, but I just don't. I sell once a while here and there on eBay. I like them myself personally, but I just have to get more. I mean, I'm listing a lot, but I just don't list many of those right now.
Look at y'all following in the Don footsteps of ephemera. Y'all doing good.
The ephemera. I have some really good postcards.
You all hiding behind
What
your
is he?
picture,
Auction professor? Isn't that what he goes by?
Did you? Yeah. Why is that lady giving us a hard time? Saxon, you turn your camera on. I'll turn mine on.
Next time after I get a new camera.
My camera's broken.
The only reason I can go, the only reason I can go live on Whatnot is because we use the phone. I can't use the phone on here. I need to use it to work.
Face is
I look like a tomato even in the dark.
Hey, a pomodoro. Hey.
I saw you.
Oh. Give him the eye candy.
You agree, Sarah? I look like a tomato?
No.
Tomato.
I think it's ironic that Susan says that she actually has an emoji avatar versus herself as well. But whatever.
Susan, come on in. You come on.
Yeah, Susan.
Well, looking.
Play. Are you smarter than a reseller?
Step right up.
Come on, Susan. Come on in. Here.
Jim, you'll appreciate that. That's a little old George Jones there for you.
Hookers are lying. What's that mean?
She calls
you
us
love
hookers.
George Jones, right? I mean, that's what people do in your part of the country. Listen to country and western music.
Lying.
Striker, are you a hooker?
That's
I don't
us.
think so.
No,
Oh,
that's
okay.
them.
Oh, I never heard that before.
Hustlers, hookers.
Oh, hookers.
Yeah,
I know
Jackson
better.
didn't like the name
better,
I came
right,
up with, or Sarah came up with. She came up with trashlers at one time, and Jax vetoed it.
Yeah,
So
I
then
didn't
turned
tell her
into
that was
hookers.
me.
Striker is clearly not watching enough of their videos.
It was me.
What?
Watching their videos.
No, I didn't tell her it was you. I just said that's what they call it. Like I
That's what they
generalized
call
it.
it.
I didn't say it was me. I was going to at like different points of the day, and I was like, no, I can't. I'm not telling her that. She's already too
Like, you did
invested.
that?
Striker doesn't even watch YouTube. He just drops the links for everybody's.
Yeah, I don't watch nearly as much as I used to. That's for sure.
Yeah.
That's why I call him Schlurker. Schlurker.
Saxton don't even know what my channel is. She's who?
I was at your stock channel.
Okay, and
I know that one because I was there.
What were you doing
And I was
over there?
listening to you talk about stock.
Okay.
And then I was at your other interview with Rally Roots and another live you had.
That was 4 years ago.
It was not.
Long time listener, first time
I
caller.
said, and other lives you've had since.
She's going back, well, in 1972.
I watch your videos. You go live that often.
I really like that black shirt you wore that one time.
Exactly. It made me look 10 pounds thinner.
Patsy's have an auction and we'll all be there.
I don't want to. I if I do them, I haven't done none. The only one I did this year was for the charity to help Julie, but
Yeah.
I just haven't done. Used to do them with T, and Steve, but I think that was it. I mean, usually I participate in all the charity ones. I think I've probably done 6 of those, but no, I just honestly, I don't know. You got to get stuff ready and. I don't know. Whatever I sell, I want to make sure somebody's getting a good value, and not that like in my mind to be like, oh, it's too expensive, and so. And I stick to the helping the charity stuff. So.
Yeah. I'm saying if you did do it, we'd all come, but not everyone's interested in stocks. You know, it takes some people don't like stocks at all here.
Well, I may do whatnot. I think in the future I may do reselling lots because I'm buying pallets and truckloads of stuff now where I can create like where people can still make money. But I don't know. Things are tough now, and it's hard to ask people.
Yeah, the prices have definitely gone down in all categories.
Yeah.
And there's definitely few buyers, I feel. I mean, not all few buyers, but prices have definitely gone down for us stuff with media.
Good to see you.
Hi,
Marilyn.
Hi,
Marilyn. Was that? I am here.
Oh, yeah, I got a link for Marilyn. I gotta find.
Oh, I didn't see him.
Marilyn, you said you were coming on to talk to us on the panel.
What?
Striker said Marilyn's going to come up and talk. Hang out. No?
Saxton, are you the only one up?
I'm up.
Your partner.
Oh, she's cooking.
Oh, what's she making?
There you go, Marilyn. There's the link to my boxes.
What's she making?
We haven't had dinner yet. She's making stir fry.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe pasta visual or something.
I'll mute soon. It's ready in like 5 minutes.
That's my favorite.
Pasta visual?
Oh, yeah. Loving it.
Yeah.
Jim's a big fan of pasta fungul.
Fungul.
Hey, fungul. Hey. What's the matter, you, eh?
Is Susan coming on? Or except you can't see most of them?
Yeah, so
the only reason I have mine, and to be honest, I usually never have mine off, is just because it's dark in here, and where I live up in the country, if I put the too much light on, then the bugs are outside on the window out back, and that drives me nuts.
Becomes like the Mothman prophecy all over again.
Jim, are you listing that Steelers jersey or what? I've been refreshing your freaking
yeah.
For like,
what size is it? Shit, I'm sorry. It's
5x5.
Medium. It's 32 inches long and 23 inches wide.
Are you a Steelers?
Sure, he is indeed listing it. If it's been 90 minutes ago, but yes, he's listing it.
Why don't you just buy it not on eBay?
What makes you a Steelers fan all the way out in California?
I don't know. I've always been a Steelers fan, and then Jackie's whole family's a Steelers fan.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
weird.
I like the Eagles and the Chiefs, but I mean, I would think that California would be like a Raiders or Chargers
No,
or
I'm a
the
Jets
49ers. The 49ers.
My team's the best, so it doesn't even matter what you guys are talking about.
What was that? The Girl Scouts?
The Jets.
Oh,
Did you just say the
I can't even
Jets?
say it with a true. I can't.
Yeah, the
even
only
make a word for it.
football she watches is actually soccer.
No.
Yeah.
But
Football.
I am a Jets Giants fan from being from New York. Like if we go to the bars, of course we're gonna.
what about the
jump
Bills? The Buffalo Bills there.
on. No, I grew up a Jets fan. Unfortunately.
It's
And
important
then-
to note that I'm the only individual on this entire panel who is associated with the greatest football team ever to exist. And that was the
The Jets.
85 Chicago Bears. So just put it out there.
The
Who?
Bears.
The Bears?
1985 Chicago Bears.
The refrigerator.
I'm just saying.
I remember when he was at WrestleMania
There you go.
in the shuffle. They were popular back. I mean, that was like
Because when you're good, you can do whatever you want.
there was no social media back then. I mean, and think about what they were doing, and they were having a good time.
They would have legit been viral in today's.
Oh yeah,
It would have just been.
yeah.
Like, I don't know.
What's the best
Hey
team?
guys, I'm gonna go because I think Susan and Marilyn want to come in and say hello. And there's enough of my tomato head on here, and I got to get up early because I got to go to a warehouse and get some more pallets. So,
Bear down, Chicago Bears.
Who's the best team in the NFL?
Bye bye.
Who's the best?
Bye,
Spot
see you later. What's the best team in the NFL now?
Ducks. Don't nobody say anything else. The Ducks.
What?
That's where. Wait, did you say the NHL?
NFL.
Oh, I thought you said the NHL. Sorry.
Right now, probably ideally Tampa Bay because Brady decided to come back out of retirement.
Yeah, true.
I don't know. Gronk said he was staying retired though, so
Brady's like the only one I like right now. He's the only one I really know. I don't watch
But I
it.
mean, but I mean, like Joe Burrows is a quarterback for the Bengals, and in his rookie year went to the Super Bowl. I think it's really up in the air this season, to be honest with you. There's been a lot of mix up and a lot of shake up. So there's some teams at top of their divisions, but I don't know that there's an outright like head and shoulders above everybody team. So
Who's the one guy that everybody loves? I can't think of his name right now. I have his card.
Mahomes, Kansas
No,
City.
Mac.
Hmm?
What was his name, Jim? The card I was trying to get. Mac?
You sure it's not Patrick Mahomes?
What?
No, not Mahomes. That's the one Jules loves. She doesn't love him. Who's the one that no, it's basketball. Jack's likes that one guy from basketball.
Oh, LaMelo Ball.
Yeah.
What?
You're lucky she's not here. She would kick your ass.
She'll kill you.
Oh.
You don't
She's
even
my best
know.
friend. She's my best friend, but I might have drawn a boundary line on that one.
Hey, he's actually pretty good though. For a new upcoming basketball player, he's actually really good. I must say.
No, the football player. Why can't I think of his name right now? He was all over the cards we were buying. His picture was everywhere.
I'm not sure.
Did I
Who
see
was
it?
Who was the number one pick overall this year? Is it
His
a
last
rookie?
name. I think he was.
Number one pick in the NFL draft last year
Mac
was Trevor
Jones. Mac
Lawrence.
Jones.
Who?
Mac Jones.
I don't know who Mac Jones is even. He's got to be a young kid.
Yeah, he was like all the talk, right? Mac Jones and the other one was on my box that we were trying to get.
Well, Trevor Lawrence was the number one pick overall last year.
He's the quarterback of the Patriots, Mac Jones.
Patriots. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he's the next Tom Brady.
Yeah, basically.
He went 15th overall last year in the first round from the University of Alabama. Last season to 2021, he threw for 3,800 yards, 22 touchdowns, 13 interceptions. So, I mean, it's solid numbers for a rookie.
Yeah, I have his card somewhere. All right, what am I
Alright.
working on?
I
Actually,
have
I have a
fantasy.
duck spot right in front of me. You said the Ducks are number 1 right now?
Sarah, it's up.
Okay. I've always been a Ducks fan my whole life.
Do you want the hat?
Huh?
Do you want the hat?
No, I want a Timu Solani jersey if you ever come across one.
Oh, yeah, no.
Did you want a Temu Solani?
Yes, you have a problem with him too?
I just think it's an odd request. I think it's awesome, but like of all the people, you're like, yeah, I need that one. Like,
Yeah, 'cause I
Well,
don't have-
sports wise, I said,
Yeah.
you want a Ducks hat? She said, no, but I need a blah, blah, blah. So it's relevant.
Yeah.
You never know what I might find at a garage sale.
True.
Now
And
I remember his name is Musolani.
It's Solani, like salami. Solani.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll remember that.
Yeah.
Probably won't see it here in our state, but
All right, here you go. NFL Power Rankings as of 12 hours ago. The Bills and the Rams hold the top 2 slots 1 month out from their kickoff. So the Rams and the Bills are currently preseason favorites as the top 2 teams in the league.
who's the quarterback of the Bills? I believe they're doing good.
Who is the quarterback of the Bills now? I think
Haven't they-
I think again it's a
Yeah,
new kid.
I'm gonna Google it. Buffalo Bills? Like, when did they start doing good? See, this is how long I haven't watched football.
Case Keenum? What?
Mm.
He's been in the league for a while though.
I got too many girl
Oh,
sports. to watch.
Josh Allen is their quarterback? Josh Allen joined the Bills in 2018.
Yep, no idea. Marilyn knows more about all this. Well, I'm glad you came in there. Hey, what happened on the challenge? I think you left. I think you went to sleep.
Who did?
Pat?
Oh, he said he was jumping off.
No, he might be in chat still.
He said he was
I
going
just
to bed.
stretched my back. It's been almost 7 hours sitting in this one chair.
Who does that? That's crazy. I'm about to get up and get some cake.
It'll be dinner.
Ooh.
Ready to start on another 100. Anybody else?
Oh, my God.
I might start on my first.
Is that a cuckoo clock? Who has a cuckoo clock? Striker has a cuckoo clock?
Yeah, a couple of them.
That's crazy.
Well, my wife does anyway. I guess I'm the one that paid for them all, but
How do you sleep?
you get used to it. Got a couple grandfathers in there too that make a bunch of noise, so there's probably 50 clocks in there altogether.
The house with the clock in its walls.
What happened on the challenge? The challenge is still ongoing.
Oh, is it?
We're only a quarter of the way through.
What's the prize? Who wins what?
I was just talking about this challenge. I thought he was doing something else. What?
Is there a prize at the end of this?
No. You
Get
win. You
bragging
might get some
rights.
sales.
Bragging rights.
You might sell
I
some items
lasted
and make some
24 hours.
We could make it like next time we do. We could think of something. This was like we couldn't even get the video up until the last hour, and then the date kept changing because people had things to do.
So what are they going to do for whatnot and taxes? Does anybody know? I guess taxes maybe anyone that sells on whatnot. Like, do you know if they're going to 1099 us?
I think they are, right?
Well, because I'm just wondering because we have everything under Treasure Hustlers, like not even our name. It's like we just were able to sign up using like our name as Treasure Hustlers. So how are they going to send? Like, I don't remember putting our social down when we signed up. Do you?
I don't know if we did either. I think it was our bank, right?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm just gonna put it into the taxes if they don't. Exactly,
Yeah.
I guess what they pay us out. I wouldn't even put in the fees because then explaining every fee would be a pain in the butt.
Thank you, Marilyn. Did you see Marilyn's comment? Marilyn knows what's up.
Let's see. Steelers. She's way behind. Or am I way behind?
She might be a little behind.
Marilyn, refresh your screen. I think you're like a minute behind.
That's right, Marilyn.
Yep.
Steelers. Yeah, they're a good team from what I remember. My favorite, I think, was more Cowboys, Jets, Patriots, of course. I like Tom Brady a lot. He reminds me of like the male version of Crowley Lloyd. Working on number 9. Tim, what are you at?
About
Oh,
there.
Harley.
How many do you have completed, Saxton?
4.
That's all
But
the
I'm
way
working on-
done. Completed, pictures uploaded.
Shut up. 9. 4. But fully
All the
up.
way done.
Yeah, I'm doing photos right now and another draft. Number 9 draft.
All right.
I'm
As long as
getting
you
there.
have some completely done.
4. Completely done. Now I'm doing another jazz. Which one jazz it is?
What's Jim up to?
Let me look. I'm afraid to say.
Hopefully I'm not the lowest. Sarah doesn't really count because she just got here. Well,
Hey,
like
I'm making shirts. That counts, right?
yeah.
I'm uploading to Amazon merch.
No, not really.
Why? That's listings.
Not a, how long does it take per listing?
Well, I got to make the shirt in freaking Canva first, and then I have to upload it to Amazon, and then I have to fill in all the details on Amazon and get it listed. But they have to review it, so it still counts. It just takes longer.
Okay, fine. We'll count it. We'll count each one.
I haven't done one yet. I'm still making the first one.
Oh, good. Okay.
Harley, get down.
Harley.
What the hell?
Well, he wanted to go up there, and I didn't want him to jump on me, so I put him up there, and then he got there. All right, I'm gonna mute while we list because I'm gonna eat.
Hi, Jordan.
Hi.
Hi, Jordan. I sold 86 shirts in the last 7 days.
Wow. With Treasure
Holy
Hustlers on it?
cow.
No. Just
Oh.
the ones I have listed that I upload.
I have some ideas. Let's make a deal.
Okay, but just know I only get $3 from a $19 sale, so your cut would be $1.50.
$1.50. I know we can't get approved. I don't know. I'll try
I
again.
know.
but-
I don't understand. I don't get it.
I mean, we don't have we're not designers, but
Neither are we.
yeah, that's so weird.
I know.
What did you send them? Just like
Nothing. We just filled out the form. It was just a one little pager.
no design at
But
all?
it did take like 6 months to get approved. But
Yeah, we waited 6 months and got denied. That was annoying. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I'm gonna Google it and see if somebody has advice.
we're at $1,300 for our royalties for the last 3 weeks. We
That's
sold
awesome.
347 shirts.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
Damn.
And I haven't uploaded a new design in like a month, like probably 2 months. These are just ones that sell every day for us over and over and over again.
And you just come up with them on your own?
Yeah, all of them are
Yeah.
just like, yeah.
That's awesome. And you don't even have to ship it. Like, that's the best part.
Nope.
Put some of my dad jokes on your shirts.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure if I can do that.
I would love to see one of them and see if it's sold. I highly doubt it.
Why did the banana go to the doctor? He wasn't peeling well.
That would might be okay for him.
Yeah.
They're pretty strict when it comes to stuff. But,
Yeah, copyright issues.
Why is a dinosaur's feet smelly? Because extinct.
Oh.
Extinct. But also,
You're gonna make people leave. Shut up.
I'm just saying.
He's got some jokes. Keep going.
I don't know what's. These are all coming from Merritt. I mean, you got to understand. These are from my 3-year-old.
That's what he claims to make it not look like it's him.
Oh, these are facts. She will tell them all to you.
She knows them told them to her. She gets it from her daddy.
She gets her beatbox skills from me. That's what.
Throw a beat.
Huh?
Throw us a beat.
Oh dang!
Not bad.
That's
Not
pretty
bad.
good.
I can't do that.
That's just from growing up listening to the Fat Boys all the time.
Can you break dance?
Yeah, I break shit when I dance.
I'm gonna mute. I'll be back.
My hip, my knee.
My hip, my knee.
It's true. It's true. I just want to reach through my screen and give you a hug, Jim. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm listening. See?
He just keeps looking down, and I'm like, he looks so solemn and just.
I can't see my phone unless I stick it up here.
Susan wants you to sing her a rap song.
Susan wants what?
Susan wants you to sing her a song.
You want a rap song?
Like just beatbox a song, make it up.
Oh, I got in trouble the other day. I sang my go-to karaoke song is Digital Underground, the Humpty Dance. My wife yelled at me for singing a Vanilla Ice song the other day at the table, so I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I sometimes, and then obviously the things with the children around, I can't do any like Public Enemy or NWA or anything like that.
Oh, she said no rap.
That gets me in trouble. No rap. You missed my George Jones earlier, but I don't know. I can't be too loud. Everybody's sleeping here, even though I'm in the basement. They can hear every word I yell. So, if I were to project, I would be in trouble.
Tucker, did you see Marilyn's question?
Who's this? Are you back so soon?
Yes, they are, Marilyn.
She's cutting us
Working on box 19 tonight.
Susan, what artists do you like? What are your go-to favorites? We've talked about a lot of different genres this evening. I feel like Stryker's like a Gordon Lightfoot kind of guy.
More 80s.
We were jamming to some James Taylor earlier, myself and my 3-year-old. So
I've got a long playlist I listen to when I'm listening, all from the 80s.
Like hair bands, or are we talking like adult contemporary?
Well, a little bit. I like the Def Leppards and things.
How much
but
Genesis?
A little softer for listening. Yeah. For listing. I don't want anything too hard
Just
for that.
Another day in paradise. Doom, doom. That's the Phil Collins.
Well, Marilyn, it's time for a new one. I think I've worn this one out. It was used when I got it, and I've run, 20,000 cards through it, so it's wearing out.
Susan says classic rock mostly. Are we 70s rock or 80s rock? Because nowadays vintage is very, very different.
It all depends on when you were growing up.
Right. I mean, classic rock for some is Elvis Presley.
That's right.
So, and we all know that he ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Elvis, but I understand why people are.
You know who I really don't like, and this is what's going to get me thrown off of this thread right now, is the Beatles. Can't really like the Beatles. Sorry.
I like a little bit of Beatles. Journey and Foreigner are both great for sure, especially Journey. I love Journey.
Yeah.
Oh, Journey's
Foreigner,
awesome.
where every song sounds the same, but it's a little bit different. I still like it. They fill a lot. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Get it, Jim. You're as cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice our love. Come on, Jim.
Of course, I grew up really hard with the Cars. So
my
the Cars,
God.
Bro, why you here? Why you at me like that?
That's when I'm not here.
She's trying to chew and spit out food while I'm just hanging out singing to Jim.
I was trying to cover my ears and I had the fork in my hand. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah.
Well, I got an idea. Take that fork and put it in your ear.
Put up your butt. I'll be back.
Stabbing my brain out. Miss Riker was saying something important before you so rudely came in with your stir fry.
oh, it's not too important. Just I grew up with Cars, and that's my favorite. So everything the Cars.
Rick Ocasek Cars we're talking, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. No, the Cars.
So many memories with the Cars.
The Tubes, Honeymoon Suite, back in the era. Marilyn said I agree they sound alike. Did Journey and Foreigner sound alike, or most of the Foreigner songs? The Foreigner, yeah. Eagles, Witchy Woman. I like the Eagles a little bit. I think that's a good background in music kind of vibe. The Eagles. That's treasure hustler country there. California, yay. The Eagles. Don Henley, Glenn Fry, and the boys. Who doesn't love some Joe Walsh in the morning? You know, his Maserati. Sorry. Literally full of useless information. Right, I know. You guys are young, and I understand that. That's okay. Something on Monday.
Sarah doesn't know one name that you've said.
I do not. Maserati.
Maserati, we know.
Just a little Joe Walsh. Life's been good to me.
MKT said, if somebody bought something on Monday, how soon do you send a payment reminder? Tuesday or Wednesday or when?
I let eBay manually do it. I kind of don't. That's just me.
Getting your broom to the shop. Oh, a witchy woman? Cackle, cackle, cackle. The only kind of witchy woman I like is that witch Hazel, but boy, does she burn. Don't drink it, Jim.
I've never even used it.
It's really great for the pores. It's wonderful. You'll love it.
Is it alcohol or what is it? I don't even know what it is.
It's an astringent.
Yeah, it's like you could just like use it as like to like your face to like get dirt off your face, or like it's good for like if you have like cuts or scrapes or something. I think I don't know.
Sarah probably cleans jewelry with it.
I don't, but maybe that might.
I don't know if you could or not. I feel like the compounds within it would be.
Yeah, it might be off. Yeah, I mean, if it's good enough for your face, it should be good enough for jewelry.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Yeah.
It's good enough for your face. You can put it anywhere.
Yeah.
Yes, let eBay remind them, and then when they don't pay, let eBay strike them. You don't have to deal with them, and then that way you can ban them and have justified reasons. Or remind them if you want to, because it's a cool item and you want to get paid. What do I know? I'm reconciling my books from May still.
Wait, how does somebody buy something on eBay but not pay for it? I get it.
It depends if you have a best offer option on it, if it's not a buy it now automatic payment, depends if it's auction. There's a lot of people who do, depending upon how you're set up and your structure.
Gotcha.
I don't have immediate pay turned on. It's turned off.
Oh.
I don't want it on.
Ours is off too. I feel like people don't buy. I've had a lot of people message us and say, "Can you please hold this till Friday?" And I get paid, and I've done it. And 85% of the time, I'll say they pay.
Yeah,
It just makes it hard online. Is I have too many people buying multiples, and it's really confusing for them how to handle it. So it's just easier to leave it off.
And then in turn, it sticks you with sending an invoice and all that garbage.
Well, I still generally have to send an invoice, but
yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of one-off stuff, and I just buy it now. I don't. Plus, being as busy as I am, I don't want to say I don't have time for the customer service aspect of it, but it doesn't help me right now, and I don't help myself in that regard. So versus me being the problem in the transaction, I would rather just say buy it now, pay now, and if you can't, sorry.
Oh yeah, if I was doing all one-offs, that would be the way to do it, But just whenever you have 15,000 similar items, it's just it can be.
I do clothing, but there's not a lot of people who are going to buy 10 hats at a time. But postcards, they might. So frickin' Susan, LOL. I don't even want to know where you're talking about putting witch hazel, Susan. Tastes like burning. Jim, that's from The Simpsons. It's okay. I know you don't watch a lot of television.
No, I actually didn't know that one.
Jim, I didn't hear a cha-ching. How come I didn't hear your cha-ching?
Oh, wait a minute. Well, inside of the app making a listing, so I can't back out of the type. It did cha-ching though, and I did make a sell 4 minutes ago.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. Did you buy that shirt?
What did you
buy?
buy?
That was me. I bought the Steelers.
I can't look yet. Oh. Okay. You should have said something. I would have just not listed. I would have just sent it to you.
Oh, it's no.
Thanks for doing that. That's awesome.
That was a cool freaking jersey. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want anyone else to buy it. So I went in there and snuck in.
Steal the deal.
Is that size all right? It's a medium.
Yeah, it should be fine. If not, I'll just tie it.
If you want some Steelers stuff, you want me to link my store down too?
You have Steelers stuff too?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I have a really cool shirt. I have the "We Are the Steelers" shirt, which I think it's even cheap too.
Yeah, put it in the chat. Let everybody go.
I do have some Steelers stuff left, but it's mine. It's on.
Then she's gonna want me to buy a brooch later this week, and I don't know if it's style.
No.
I have a Steelers sweatshirt. It's a 4XLT. If you want it.
A 4XLT?
Yeah, you and Jack can fit in it together.
So basically, it's a sleeping bag for you, Sarah.
Yeah, it's like a tent. That's huge. That's cool. They keep me nice and warm in the winter.
Yeah, you can double it up.
I don't know. Oh, this is an extra large. I don't know if it's your jam or not.
Well, this whole family's Steelers fans, so Christmas is coming up. Pretty soon.
It is indeed new without tags. It's a clean shirt.
Start shopping now.
It's in the private chat line.
Are you going to hold that shirt till Christmas,
No, hell no. That's for
Excuse
me.
me? Oh, all right.
I don't think. Wait. I don't know. No. It won't fit Jackie. It's only gonna fit me, I think. It's a men's? I don't
And
even know.
it's yeah, it's a men's, and it looks. I'll be honest with you, it looks like it's never been worn.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
I don't know if I'll wear it before or give it wait. I had a pink and white one, number 7 Steelers jersey a long time
nice.
ago. I have no idea what happened to it. Probably sold it at some point, but I've been looking for one. So that's cool.
Susan wants all your eBay stores in the chat.
I don't think I can even put anything in the chat.
Yeah, you can put it in private if you
Oh,
want.
hold on. Type in chat 60.
Type in the chat? I can't.
He doesn't have the chat open.
No, just
Yeah.
type. Oh, then I can't mod you.
Yeah, private chat's the only thing I can send in.
Right? Mm.
Because he doesn't have the YouTube chat open and you can't type in comments in StreamYard. Does that make sense?
Susan, it's 6x6. You can just go to eBay and look for seller 6x6.
I
Got
got
my stuff. Just as it's spelled on my name. I believe in global branding. It's all the same. There's probably nothing that you want. Ah, full-time reseller. Welcome back to the chat.
Anthony.
Anthony.
Hey, yo, Tony.
Hey, Anthony, I heard
What's
you
up,
say on your
Tony?
auction last week that you were going to some, was it a jewelry auction or a coin auction that you get really cheap prices from? Care to share with that seller? Any chance?
How'd Jim put that in the chat?
He copied and pasted. No, that's Jim's chat. That's Jim's store.
Huh?
Yeah, well, he's got a wrench because you aren't talking in chat. I can't mod you if you don't talk.
I don't know how.
You gotta type.
It doesn't. I can't. I don't have an option to put it to type anything.
You have
Yeah,
to open up the chat.
I don't know.
He can't type in the StreamYard. You got to open up YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, why would I do that?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Saxon put it there for you.
Yeah. I got
Thanks,
it.
Fran.
You're welcome.
Buy all the things so I can buy more new things. That's not true. Don't do that because I already have enough stuff. I had a friend over today. When I say a friend, it's my in-laws brought over somebody who was visiting them from town, and he came down to my inventory and he's like, "I'd like to look around," and he pulls out a flashlight and starts moving back to like the back of my inventory. Does it go all the way back here? I said, "Oh yeah, it goes all the way back there."
They're asking you a question 6. I don't like to
What
tell
is
people's names unless they want to tell it. Yeah,
Oh, what is my actual given name?
yeah,
My name
and
is-
your address and your social.
Right. Well, yeah, because all of my stuff is under 6x6 too. It won't come from my name if I sell it to you. My name is Alex Maryland. That's all right.
Now, I'm pretty sure Sarah knows, but does anybody else know my real name?
Oh,
No.
I do, but I forget.
I know it.
Wait, give me a minute.
Saxon does?
Mm-hmm.
How do
Donna
you?
tell you?
I bought something from you on PayPal.
Oh, you did?
Oh,
Teenage
yeah,
Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah.
Yeah, the Herman.
I got a ornament from you. That's right.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
I forget.
Yeah, I don't tell anyone because that's not my, it's your
Yeah.
thing.
That's what I was gonna ask too. So for me, selling on eBay or YouTube, like do people like to be called what their actual name is or their username, like on? Because you know how some people will call you like just say Jill, like even if your name is something different. Like, do people like that? Like having you call somebody by their name that's not their YouTube name?
It's half and half. You just got to know the person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily mind, and for me, it's branded like that because that's what all my stuff is branded as. So 6x6 is my business and my eBay and all that. And so when I was like Whatnot, which is where I created this profile for, and obviously ran into the Raiders and all that business, I did it so that there was uniformity in my brand if I ever decided to sell or if I ever decided to do anything. So it didn't have to do with like me not letting people know who I was, but it was really just for me to make sure that for tax purposes, for any transaction purposes, it was all 6x6 and it was. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like I did it just so that way it was all business versus separated.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, Susan, I won't call you Susan. Don't worry.
Yeah, I mean, my name just stuck after Donna, so that's what it is on YouTube and Whatnot now.
Like for us, like for Whatnot, Jackie sometimes will call people by like their first name, even though their username is, I don't know, something that doesn't have a name in it. I'm like, don't do that, because if they wanted you to call them their name would be their username. That's the way I feel. Like,
well, I mean, for like promotion purposes, like if you're saying, "Oh, Saxon has a auction coming up," nobody knows who I am on you.
I know, I'm bad at that. I have to start saying greater, but you're
like
different.
That,
you.
Yeah, and that's different. Yeah, I don't call you guys treasure hustlers really, unless I'm promoting you.
Yeah.
Marilyn is interested to know if she knows me from elsewhere, but I don't know where that would be, Marilyn.
He was with us when we went live with the girls. Were you there? I think.
I don't think so.
He's in
Well,
that
you sound a lot like Justin. That's why. Maybe that's what Marilyn's thinking.
Justin.
He doesn't even know who that is.
I could do my best to sound like someone different if you'd like.
Oh, on Whatnot, she means it, Sarah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because you're not Susan. Oh, I get it. Okay.
Yeah, don't say what her Whatnot name is either.
Oh, I get you. Okay. Gotcha.
I mean, the cat's out of the bag, though, in her channel.
Yeah.
Thanks, Susan.
There's a cat here? What?
You like to be invisible. Gotcha.
Well, there's already, 2 or 3 other YouTubers in our group with my name, so it's just easier to use Striker.
Jim doesn't have a code name, so.
No.
And it's kind of my brand anyway, so. Although I'm sure half the people know my real name, but I'd still rather use Striker.
Yeah, for branding purposes, you want to use that name everywhere.
No.
So Jim eventually will make an eBay store and then start probably using that name, right?
Oh, Marilyn.
Yeah.
Or what name, right? I mean, you're not going to keep Jim G as your seller name.
No, probably not. But why not? If I say I did, I don't know.
I think you should use
matter?
just your initials because it'd be cool.
JG.
JDG. Sounds like a rapper.
JDG.
JDG.
He's so far
Got a
from
good
rapping.
memory.
I just asked whether or not there was a cat around here, and my cat just showed up to get petted. Come here.
I would like to hear Jim rap.
Well, I don't know. There's a couple songs I actually could do.
What are you doing?
Maybe got back.
No. No. Well, used to be able to.
Salt and pepper.
Yep. Push it.
Push it real good. Yeah, karaoke would be fun. It would be so bad to listen to all you people, but it would be fun.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, cool.
I've been paid to sing before. That makes me a professional singer.
Paid to leave?
Or
Paid to stop singing?
I was in a band in high school. Thank you. I did a ton of musical theater. I'm a performer at heart. I just happen to be a public speaker by trade.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a really good talk today with a group from law enforcement. It was fun.
Right. Got some good, fun issues.
I can't help where I work or what I talk about.
I think I need a bowl. Where are we at? Food is done. Now back to number 9.
I'm sourcing off of a garage sale app right now, and somebody's trying to sell some hats for $15 a piece. Ugh.
What kind of hat?
Like New Era 47s and stuff like that.
Mm.
Yeah, and they're
Most
all
of the new ones don't sell for more than like.
Nope.
It depends, unless they're rare, but yeah, no.
No. General Joe College.
Well, some sports specialties from the 90s. All right, $15.
See, Marilyn listens to me when she falls asleep. She's.
You're putting her
right.
asleep.
I agree with Susan.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get rid of the Saxton. So it's staying. I mean, even Donna, we talk privately, and she still doesn't call me. She calls me Saxton. Maybe I'll change my name. Yeah. You will change your name to Harley.
Did you eat yet? Is Jordan cooking or what?
She's eating right now. She's sitting over there. We're at our desks because normally we would get off if we're on stream doing a private, like we'll list with Jim sometimes and whoever comes in. And we usually go eat and watch a movie or something, but you know, we're in a challenge and I'm losing.
Turn it around. You still have time. We're only
You
a
need
third
to
of
go
the
to
way
bed. Schweiker needs to go to bed for like 7 hours.
I might have to do that. Would you catch up?
He'd still be winning.
No.
We're at 110, so.
We're at like
You can
100.
sleep easy, Striker.
What'd you say, Jim?
You can sleep easy. No worries.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's catching up to you ever.
Jim does his listing like he takes his vitamins, one a day.
Oh, he's not that bad. 10 a day.
Hey, he's listed quite a few and made a sale, I might add.
It's you. He made a sale to me.
You're my second sale since I started.
Oh, second sale. See?
Yeah.
All right, how many have you
Where did you
listed?
go? Me?
Yeah.
On Amazon?
No, yeah, anywhere.
Well, I'm still working on the first shirt.
Oh, so instead of listing, you went negative and bought something.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's -1.
Hey, I'm just a guest here. I'm just your entertainment for a little bit. I'm not part of this challenge.
It was a gift for someone else. It's
Are you
fair.
asking me, Anthony?
Fair enough.
What's the most that you've listed in one day?
Back when Amazon was really easy to list on, which is not anymore, there's a lot more steps than necessary.
Mm-hmm.
But when it was really easy to list on Amazon, I could do 300 a day.
Wow.
What about eBay? What's your most
Does that
on eBay?
include multiple quantity listings?
No, those are all one-offs.
Oh, I don't know.
I think I've listed like 10 shirts is my most. I think, or 20 shirts in one day. It takes a long time because you have to design them.
Well, on Amazon
I've done-
added
I've
so
done
many
40
steps to make a
40-ish.
listing.
I think I've done 40-ish in a day. Until I took a 3-day weekend and did nothing but.
Anthony said 100 items. He used to list 100 a day on eBay. Wow.
Yeah. I still do occasionally, but I don't push that hard anymore.
Selling similar, staying in the same category, batching them together.
Well, I'm talking about Amazon merch shirts, Anthony. So I don't have to do any of the measurements. I just have to upload designs, and they do it all for me. But that takes a while to do that too.
I probably have listed in the 20s.
Next question is, what time is it for everyone where you are?
Time for you to go to bed, everyone, so I can beat you.
I'm at 10:40, 10:44.
10:44 in the great Golden State.
It's 1:45.
1:45, feeling the love from the glove.
What love?
All the way out in Appalachia. What'd you say there, Jim J?
143.
143. And Striker, where are you phoning it in from?
Central, 12:45.
So, same here.
So you guys are in the next day. We're still stuck in yesterday for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
They're slow.
Susan's 10:44. Susan's at 11:44. Anthony at 1:44. That's late or early, depending upon how you start your day. And we want you to start your day waking up in the mornings. Sorry, that was from Maryland. You're welcome.
You do have a radio voice.
It's a cool and temperate 66 degrees and clear tonight. 12:45 is your time. We're getting ready to roll on into some oldies here. Here's some Journey for Susan.
Do you pick phone and request?
No, you're just going to tell me stop singing. That's the request. I know.
Anthony, when's your next whatnot auction? I haven't seen you on there. But I don't see anybody.
He's
I
going like once a day.
I have notifications turned off. Oh, dang it. Missed it.
By how much? Go ahead, Tracker. This is your cue. She said, missed it. I said, by how much?
And coin show yesterday.
Thank you.
Did I miss a dad joke?
When's your next one?
You missed a get smart joke, is what you missed. Missed it by that much. The voice of Tennessee Tuxedo, Don Adams. Chumley?
Is it something from the 60s again? I don't know. All your old people talk. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you know what Tennessee Tuxedo is?
Oh. Sarah, do you?
What?
Tennessee Tuxedo?
No. What is that?
What the hell's that?
It's one of the most brilliant cartoons ever. Political satire in the form of Bullwinkle.
What, in the 40s? Oh.
No, in the 40s. It's the 60s.
I was right the first time. In 60s. Most of us weren't born in the 60s, okay?
Neither was I.
Oh.
Could have fooled me.
I feel like you were.
Could have fooled me.
Right.
You have a lot of knowledge, I guess.
I have a lot of useless knowledge, but it's only just to win money at random bars and taverns in the Tri-County area.
You may get on Jeopardy if you ever get a chance.
I thought about. I've had friends who have been on
Who
Jeopardy.
wants to be a millionaire?
Or that too, yeah.
That show scares me.
I tried to get on it once. This was years ago in New York. And the person that I was dating at the time, Tara, she made me
Not
leave.
that I'm naming names.
We're friends too. She would never watch this. She's too busy. But she made me leave because she was cold. And I made the second cut. I was at the interview. What? Yeah, she made me leave because she was cold. I was so mad. Yep. I could have been rich. Come on, baby. Go on, shake it off. Yeah.
And that's how my reseller life started.
Yeah, that's when I realized I'm never gonna be a millionaire.
I fell into a deep depression, but then I found a bulk buy of socks.
Stop.
Oh, are you smarter than a reseller? That would be a brilliant. Maybe I'm going to start a YouTube channel. Susan, I'll give you credit for it if I do.
They already have a show.
Susan goes on a show.
No, I'm saying here's the deal. So you find a reseller who has a particular niche, like my guy over here in his postcards, and you then pit someone else in a live against them, asking them questions about postcards. Are you smarter than the guy who knows his own niche? If you can beat them, then there's the payoff.
Well, now you just told your whole idea to everyone on YouTube that is ever gonna watch us, and they'll steal it and make that show.
It's all about how you can present it.
See, and I thought the whole concept was, are you smarter than a reseller? Was like reseller questions. I didn't know they were just like random questions.
Yeah.
I would think though that if you could find categorical niches, because then you'll have people who want to maybe learn about that niche themselves, and they will watch because they'll find out from experts what the real true answer or way about going business in that particular brand market looks.
There should be some reseller questions though, because that's the point, right?
Like the guy today in the group that was telling me that he was trying to sell some shoes, and I used the abbreviation of cost of goods, and he said he needed to Google it because he was not aware what that was.
Yeah.
He says, I'm selling shoes, and I'm like, you don't even know what it means to sell shoes.
So he would lose, but when you're going, I mean, really, the one that Susan plays, everyone just Googles it and puts it in the chat anyway, and then they read the chat if they don't know the answer and then say it. So it's not really a fair challenge. Like, you know, I would want to know. I don't know. I would want a challenge where you can't use the chat at all. No, nobody can answer.
No matter what the format is, I think there has to be a wheel to spin. There must be a wheel of spinning to happen. Just for the sake of spinning a wheel.
Yeah, that's fun. So YouTube channel and call it Wheels and Deals. I don't know.
I feel like that would totally take away. I feel like that would totally take away from the integrity of me never doing anything on social media.
You're on social media right now.
I'm aware, but I'm really not. I'm just social on media. I'm not on social media.
Yeah. Now
Anybody wins Mega Millions today? No,
Mega Millions.
You wouldn't be here.
Yeah, I didn't win that either.
No.
No. I'd be listening
but
right now.
But it was sold. But it was sold in my state, and it still has not been claimed to the best of my knowledge. So.
One from today?
Pardon?
The one from today, or you're talking about the big one?
No, the $1 billion one, the big one that everybody bought into about a week ago.
It hasn't been claimed?
No.
Well,
the winning ticket was sold in my state, and as of local news, I don't know, I haven't done a follow-up on it, but a few days afterwards, they said it still wasn't claimed yet. But there's a statute within the confines of our state that says that someone can remain anonymous if they choose to. So in the long run, they may come forward as long as they wait their grace period and then don't want people to know who they are.
I would say anonymous. You know what happens when people find out you have that much money?
Oh, sure. Especially when the payout was ridiculous because of the jackpot being so huge.
Everybody will want to be your friend. They'll use you. No, thank you.
Would you take the full payout or would you get payments?
Oh, I might dead tomorrow. I'll take it payout because I mean, who knows? I could wake up and be dead. I'd rather take the money.
What if you take the full payout to payments plus money?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not necessarily sure what the discrepancy will be. I mean, it's probably better to just take it in a lump sum. I mean,
yeah,
truthfully.
I would, because what if you don't live that long? I mean, anything can happen.
I heard that if you get the payment option and you die, the payments go back to the state. Like you can't have anybody claim, or like you can't have it go to somebody else. Like if you die, they just go back to the jackpot or whatever.
So that's negative. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that one.
Yeah, no.
Not gonna happen.
I want money.
I would just take all aside for taxes and capital.
We're talking about winning $1 billion, though.
I'm just saying, I'd have that shit covered right away because I'm not gonna
Yeah.
go broke
For
like
taxes.
everybody else.
Yeah, there's so many stories of them going broke after getting all this money. When Jordan's bored, she watches weird shit. And Sarah, both of you guys do.
Huh? What do
You
we
guys
do?
always watch like weird things, right?
Oh, murder shows, murder mysteries.
Well, yeah, she'll watch murder shows. She'll watch like documentaries on like this kind of stuff, like
Yeah,
about
me
people
too.
losing all their millions. You know?
Oh yeah, like I love listening about serial killers.
Yeah.
Helps me learn from lives.
Susan, that was indeed the irony. Thank you for finding it.
How to stay alive.
Know how to wake up dead the next day.
That's why she watches all those shows so she can tell when there's a mass murderer.
I know all the tricks. I found all the angles.
Yep. She suspects you could be the next. She's detective. No, she really likes them though, and she'll watch even all those other documentaries, like even the one about the cat murderer. I couldn't watch that one. What was
Yeah,
it?
I can't watch anything that has to do with animals. Like, I cannot see any animal like cruelty or like dead animals. I can't do it.
Yeah, that's why I never watched Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. That one. I heard that they threw the puppy in one of the episodes. First five episodes, and I was like, no thanks.
Welcome back.
Alf.
Alf.
I love Alf.
I used to
Make
watch
a
Alf.
question.
What about Alf?
Like reseller questions?
Questions about Alf? Go ahead, Susan. Ask away. Questions about Alf.
Oh my god, like 80s, 90s trivia was so fun. Because like everyone's almost in that age group or into it that was around us, you know? Early 2000s. Like Alf questions and...
I don't know. According to you, I was alive in the 50s and 60s. So.
Well, yeah, you would lose. No, but you would know about the 70s, 80s, and 90s because in 2000s because you lived through it. Yeah, some Marvel cards are insane. Who do you have?
See Marvel cards?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, those pop back up again. For a long time, when they were first produced, they were mass produced, much like most of those 90s cards, and nobody cared about them or they didn't hold much value. And then MCU Universe decided to, and so did everything else around it. Some sets and singles are going for crazy money still.
Mm. The original, right? The first ones?
Mm-hmm. Yep. See? Anthony knows.
Yeah, that's like most cards. We'll pick up a lot, and there'll be a couple big hitters, but a lot of $5 cards, $3.
Miss Harley.
Tim, did you give us a number? I didn't hear his number.
7.
Yeah, I'm beating Jim. Not yet, though. Hold on, technically.
We've got 17 people watching.
Cool. People must be bored at 2 in the morning. This is boring.
Well, you and I cruise. We cruise YouTube all night, all the time.
Yeah. That or I watch a soccer match. Or both.
Back in the day, it used to be Main Street. Nowadays, it's YouTube. Awesome. The things that we cruise.
We don't
Yeah.
really cruise. We just watch what's ever in our subscription list. Usually.
Yeah, we don't cruise. Like, we just go to the same channel that we know people. I guess that's cruising, right? I don't know.
Your circle is vast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, like First Amendment auditor people, murder mystery shows, and documentaries. And auctions. Yeah.
Lady Death cards there, signed by Brian Polito.
I know there's a huge Lady Death following. I don't know the value of them, but I know
Some of the comics still hold quite value over the cover. But
Yeah.
if they're signed by Brian Polito, that's the actual artist of Lady Death.
Oh. Yeah, I think you have something good there then. Anthony finds the best stuff, I swear.
I thought Susan was just counting, and then I realized Jim had asked her a question. 7, 8, 9. Wait for it. Wait for it. Please note that the ellipses means something has been left out. I think we're waiting for the
Lady Death. I feel like that was like the time of Vampirella, right?
I think so.
Vampirella?
I have some Vampirella cards.
Yeah, chances are, Anthony, they're probably signed by Brian Polito.
Yeah. I mean, not signed, but not worth a ton. I mean, there's a couple that are just like any other deck, or collection. You have the foils, and those are worth more money.
And he's a really nice guy and readily available at cons, so chances are that's maybe from a privatized collection, unless you bought them from a factory set and they were pre-signed as part of the giveaway or part of the whatevers.
Yeah, it's signed by him though. They might be worth quite a bit. I don't know. Is he sought after?
He signs a good deal of stuff, but he's also been an independent publisher for a long time. So, I mean, he's a really cool guy. Benchwarmer cards that are signed. Those are brilliant.
Is that the soccer ones that you sent?
No. Actually, they're more they're cheesecake pinup girls is what they are.
The ones I got?
Benchwarmer cards.
I think he sent me some deck.
They're female pinup girls. Models.
Yeah, Carmen Electra was in it. That card's okay. That was like the best one in it. But maybe in like 15 years it'll be worth something. So I put it in plastic.
I think there's a lot of at that time. I mean, they're early 90s again.
Yeah. They just overmade so much stuff in the 90s.
No, but most of those hits were individuals who were doing modeling shoots and shots for independent photographers or part of this package. And then in the long run, ended up getting TV deals. I mean, people like Carmen Electra, who were trying to find their footing in show business, did these shots to make some money. And then lo and behold, became, quote, Carmen Electra,
Yeah.
So,
and married to Dave Navarro, and then she had her own workout video.
Dave Navarro.
Are they still married?
No.
Yeah.
It's Hollywood, of course not. I mean, the way you talk, you'd be like Ben Affleck and J-Lo would get back together. What? No, never mind. Sorry.
Aren't you married now?
I think they are back together. Oh, what about Brad Pitt and Jennifer?
That's gonna happen. I know it.
I think
it's gonna happen. They're coming back. I know it.
The prophecy is spoken.
We want Jennifer back.
Yes.
I mean, I like Angelina, but
What has she ever done to you besides try to feed the hungry and take care of people? I mean, come on, be kind to her.
She's
Well,
good. She's great, but she's a homewrecker.
Yeah, she made out with her brother too, and that was weird. And then she dated that loser, Billy Bob, and that was gross.
You're not wrecking a home when the home wants to be wrecked. It takes two to tango, friends.
Oh, I know. I love Jennifer or Angelina Jolie. So not my business.
Keep in mind that there would be no demand if there was no supply. There would be no supply if there was no demand.
Yeah, Brad's not great either.
As I learned
What was that
once at
last
the
one
gorilla
about
house
the-
at the zoo, primates make choices.
What?
We got mail.
Oh.
Look, honestly, this gigantic FedEx envelope came a teeny, I don't even know what it is yet, a charm in this big,
wow.
big FedEx envelope. I have
We
no
got
idea.
mail! We got mail! Yay, we got mail!
No, it's jewelry that's left over that I never opened. I'm going through it.
I didn't see it. Wow.
Oh.
Are you gonna list that? What is it in?
Who, me?
Yeah.
This is a bracelet. This is a.
You want to just give me another one, maybe? I completely forgot about the coffee. I'm getting tired too.
It's a bracelet with a sun charm and another charm that says Salt Lake City 2002 Olympics.
So does that mean you're officially going steady now then? What does that mean?
Let me see the Olympic one.
It means I got an old sterling silver Olympics chain and charm. That's all.
You could hold on to that. It'll be worth more money when the Olympics come. For getting World Cup stuff, I would start listing in like 6 months. And then Olympics right after it. What, a year after? 2024, I think.
No World Cups, but I do have a coffee mug that says Canada on it. It's about as worldly as my cup gets.
I don't like Canada anymore. They beat us. They beat us in the Olympics.
I see.
Man, that's
one Olympic
bracelet.
Games and you turn off maple syrup and poutine. What kind of American are you? Ketchup, chips.
That's great. Oh, nice.
I think it's bracelets for a kid. It's teeny. Man.
It's an anklet.
You think? I don't even know. I doubt it.
I feel like you should make it into a dangly earring.
That actually would probably look normal.
You should wear it to work. They'll love you.
No. It's the last thing I do.
Right.
I like that.
Yeah. Trays and seats in the upright position. Don't stare at my ear.
It's 7 inches long. Is that normal for a bracelet or is that short?
Yeah, that's normal.
Really?
7 inches? No, 7 inches. That's about an average size.
Yeah,
for a bracelet. For a bracelet.
Actually,
Yeah.
5 inches is average. Try
I got
again.
skinny arms and I can't even get it on my wrist.
Huh.
That's crazy.
It's really about the circumference.
It's not the size that matters. But the average is 5.
Last thing I need to do is die of laughter in front of this computer.
Like, have you listened to anything, or are we beating you?
If it won't fit the wrist, it certainly won't fit the ankle. What's that quote from Mallrats? When a girl says it's a good size, she means it's small.
Sorry, Striker's chair is really loud. What'd you say?
There's a quote from Mallrats where Shannon Doherty confronts Jason Lee and she says, and when a girl says it's a good size, that's her way of saying it's small. She walked away from it.
See, I probably saw that as a
You
kid,
said it
and
was a good
I don't remember
size.
that. I remember seeing that movie, but I don't remember it, you know?
It's brilliant.
Who's Tom Cruise?
What is up?
Come on, Tom. Top
What's up, Tom?
Susan wants a rematch right now.
Come to baby Jesus. Tom Cruise is here. I'm so excited. I'm going to jump on a sofa.
I love her.
You get a car, and you get a car, and you get a car. No.
Marilyn, you don't know Tom Cruise?
What?
What
the hell? What is it?
Look in a second.
I think she's messing with him. Who's Tom Cruise?
Oh, yeah. She's got.
Did you just sell something else, Jim?
Yeah.
What is going on?
Yeah, I know. I'm seeing Marilyn over there. She loves records too,
Oh,
right?
gotcha.
Or is it that the other Marilyn?
Tom, go check your messengers.
Susan wants cat rings. Tom, you listening? Let's go. You got to catch up to Striker. He's at 179.
No, not yet.
Sold a
We're all trying to
DVD.
Nice. Tell him how you
Bible
found that
story.
DVD. Tell him how you found all your DVDs the other day.
This one that sold though. This one that sold, I picked up.
Oh.
Yeah.
He scored a ton of DVDs though.
Yeah.
I'm buying
in
them
the
all,
dumpster. Trash dumpster diving.
From trash to treasure, hustlers.
Yep.
How many did you get, Jim?
God, I never counted them, but
I'm gonna say over
have
100.
to say about I was gonna say between 70 and 100. It filled up an entire bin.
Yeah.
And the bin was closed, so all the CDs and DVDs weren't wet. I mean, it was perfect.
You even got some of the archive collection in there, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And some stuff I think 60 picked up too.
They're still in a hold box. I'm waiting.
Yep.
I have a whole box for you too.
Okay, Tom. Well, we'll be here in the morning.
Did you want me to put that Herman in your old box?
Yeah. I thought you were selling it.
I was gonna sell it and just grab you another one, but
Oh.
yeah, I'll just do it now so I don't forget.
You can put it next to my pet monster whenever that gets
Yeah,
there.
whenever that freaking gets made. I'm so annoyed with that. I ordered a bunch of them.
Oh, I'm all right. I want to send you these DVDs for real.
Yeah, he wants his DVDs. I have 2 DVDs of yours too.
I'm talking about for you guys to flip.
Oh, your DVDs?
Yeah.
You want me to pay shipping?
I don't even care, to be honest with you.
Oh, you have to wait until after our bills.
Well, I mean, why don't you just trade me whatever you got, and I'll send you some stuff. I mean,
What do you like? What do you want?
you want me
Oh,
to,
you mean like
no,
the
whatever
DVDs?
you got put there for me. Yeah, we'll just do a trade up on whatever
Oh,
I've
yeah.
accumulated.
Yeah, that'll
Whatever,
work.
I mean, I probably end up. I mean, you want the Blu-rays though, more than anything.
Yeah, the Blu-rays are the ones selling better now.
Okay.
And horror, I guess if you have any horror.
Okay.
Horror.
Shamrocks
Yeah.
and Shenanigans.
I'll look around. I know we have the 2 DVDs, the 1 pen, and then when the other one gets in, I don't know if there was anything else.
Okay. No worries.
We'll figure it out. I'll let you know when the pet monster gets.
Okay.
Pick me up.
Well, Jim could send you my stuff, and then you can send it to me.
Wait, what? I don't know if that
I'll send it to you, Shakespeare. I'll send it directly to you.
You really want some cuties.
I will send it direct. You will receive it.
Right? Like, that's double shipping. Wait a minute.
That's exactly why I said it. But it's Jim that's got to send it.
Anthony, I do have a lot of old photos.
Jim, unless you send me, if you have a box for me, and then you send 60 stuff to us, and then we send it with our stuff to him, then it would be sufficient.
Right. That's true. I do have stuff for you.
He's not getting his movies for like 3 months. So.
I still haven't gone and gotten any cake.
I'm working on another listing here. I got to keep up. That was Jim beat me.
He's almost to double digits. You should probably watch out.
No.
I think the real goal would be getting more listings than the time that's been allotted so far.
24 listings. 1 an hour.
Right.
Gotta be something.
Striker Tom has a question. I don't know if you can see it there.
Yeah, I got them, Tom. Thank you. They're nice.
Tom, when's your next auction?
Tomorrow.
He's on Wednesdays. Yeah, Wednesday.
Awesome. We were gonna go on, but we didn't get another pickup, so we're gonna do books over the weekend. I'll be there.
Do you have a thumbnail up yet, Tom?
Is it a one?
I assume you probably do.
Damn, it's all good. We'll do this again for sure. And we'll be on all day tomorrow too. We'll be on until 6 p.m. tomorrow. So we'll be at your auction.
If Lindsay Ann was still here, she could drop that.
Oh, I could drop it on.
But I'll do it instead.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah. Was everybody at his last auction? Did you enjoy how it went?
Yeah, it was good.
I think everybody liked the faster speed of it.
Yeah, I said hi and lurked and listened the whole time.
All right, see you later, Tom.
Yeah, it went well. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Tom.
Shrek, are you ever gonna sign up for whatnot? You think?
I don't know. Like I said, I think the postcard category is really flooded right now.
Yeah.
I would consider books because there's not many booksellers yet once Media Mail kicks in.
Yeah.
And I've been told, well, Scott said it the other day when he had his in-doc that they were 3 weeks out, they said, and that was 2 weeks ago. So Media Mail should be coming up here pretty soon.
Yeah, I can't wait. We still have all those antique books. Like we have 1900s, some early 1800s that we're debating just keeping. Like I just don't even know what kind of price to ask for an $1800s book.
Well, it's like anything, collectability. Not just because it's old doesn't mean it's worth anything. So
Sure, yeah.
keep that in
You always
mind.
hear a lot of- Go ahead, sorry.
Everybody thinks the older it is, the more valuable it is, and that's just not the case.
Yeah. I mean, I look everything up first, but she kind of being so old, it's like getting rid of it even at $5-10. You're like, man, I should have just kept that. It was 1800s, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I sold a big lot to Josh a couple months ago. Really beautiful early 1900s, and nobody was interested. You know, that was on Donna's, so.
Yeah. I don't think I saw that one.
Probably not. It was a nice lot of books. I brought some good stuff, and nobody bid.
I know I was there, but I missed it because when I'm watching the auctions, I'm usually watching soccer matches and things. So I have you guys really low, and I don't really see all the lots. I'm not really buying right now, so I don't watch. I just like to be there to support.
Yeah, I could see myself doing books if they get Media Mail and it looks like there's not too many sellers, you know, flooding the market. I could probably do it.
I'd love to try CDs, but there's just not a lot of people.
Well, there again, you got to look at the market. Who are you selling to? And this is the younger generation for the most part. So
yeah, you bring all the rock and rap and leave all the rest.
That's probably about right. Yeah.
I mean, I see people
even if that'll sell, you know.
I see people trying to do like 60s, 70s jazz and that kind of stuff, and nobody really wants it. You know? Country, definitely not country. What number is this? Jim, I'm going to catch
I was
up.
glad to see how well you did with your books. I only saw a few minutes of it, but it looked like you did really well with them. So.
That's what I was going to say. When you did books, you had, I think that was probably one of your best sales, no?
No.
I thought you guys did so good.
Our best one was, I think, our first or second DVD. It was a lot to do with everyone that came and helped out, you know. Striker was there, now playing, I think even 6B.
Well, but for your first book auction, I thought you guys did really good.
We did over 100. Yeah, we did like 130.
Yeah, that's great.
I mean, on books that we just had sitting in storage, I mean, some of them were worth a bit more, but...
Yeah, but you had a lot of garbage there, too, I was noticing, and people were still paying for it, so...
Oh, was it? I didn't even... I looked it up, and I know some went for like maybe 10 to 15, and they were bidding those up.
But you had quite a few X libraries, and those are generally not even worth selling, so...
Oh, really?
And you had buyers for them, so...
That's really cool. So, all right, if I see a collection, because we will be looking for more books in the future, if I see X library, anything, just skip it, you think? Even if it's like 1900s?
Well, yeah, if it's really old, that's fine, but don't buy current X libraries, you know?
Yeah.
That's not going to sell. But it does seem like children's books are doing better than anything else, so...
Really? We couldn't even get rid of them on Donna's channel. I think Jenny bought them from us because nobody else bid.
Well, for some reason, Donna sells them really, really well. I don't know why, but
at DVD, I just
she sells a lot of things really well.
That's
sells
true,
everything
too.
really well.
She sells everything really well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even compare anything to Donna's channel because it's not realistic.
No, that's true. Yep.
Or any of the big whatnot channels, none of those sales are realistic because you can't compare to any other seller. They have a different following that are going to pay up because they like them. You can't ever say, oh, well, Sarah and Jack sold that brooch for $30. That doesn't mean that you're going to get $30 for it because they have people that love them and just go there just to support them.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's how, Rally and what's his name get by.
Yeah,
They got the
I mean, it's
following.
awesome. It's just not all of us have that following. It's kind of rough on Whatnot for the people that don't have that following. It's hard to get people to follow you and actually come back. You get followers pretty easily, but to really be like a regular and come back to every show, it's hard.
Yeah, I have over 100 followers and I haven't sold a damn thing. So,
Yeah. Every time you're in there, I'm like, follow Schraker, he'll one day be on here, I promise.
I believe I'm in the same boat. I think I have like 105, 106 followers, and
Yeah.
And what's really odd that I noticed, and I don't know if they're bots or how the algorithm works, but I will get notifications like the moment I go into a room. I'll go into somebody else's live to buy, and like the moment I join the room, then I get a notification, so-and-so is following you. It's like, do they like my logo? Do they think my name is cool? I haven't even said a word yet. And I have no idea. So I don't know if it's just an algorithm bot that's following me or if it's a real person.
Yeah. Some people think the more you follow people, the more they'll follow you back and come to your shows, maybe.
I'm about even up. I follow about 103, and I'm being followed by about 103 to 5 or something like that. I don't know. So.
Yeah, Jackie thinks if you follow people, they'll follow you back, but they won't. I look at it as maybe that's true, but they're not following you because they want jewelry. Like you're following these random people from random other auctions. They're not going to come to our live,
Everybody that I can tell you, everybody that I follow with a purpose. If I like some of the wares that they're selling, because already just the short time I've been on the platform, I've unfollowed people. Like, I mean, I've gone to a live and realized that, yeah, you have a couple cool shirts that I thought I wanted, but like your attitude stinks and no thanks. And I won't, your music's too loud. Like I just, if I'm not enjoying it, I won't continue to follow them because I don't want the notifications constantly pinging. So.
Yeah, if you want to be there.
Yeah, I think we follow like 500 people, and we have.
That's why all your notifications are off because she follows everyone.
Yeah, and then we have like 1,000, I think, followers, but 500 people.
Yeah, you guys just
half of those people don't sell, so like I don't understand why she's following non-sellers.
Why you gotta at me like that?
Well, not you. You're different because we know you and we talk to you, but like other people, like there'd be no reason to follow people if they're not selling,
I don't follow everyone.
Plastic smalls anyway. Okay. You don't need any 3 3/4 inch figures. Come on, let's be real.
Get your ass up there.
For real.
So much time.
You gotta wait until Merritt gets old enough, and then she could start helping you and start showing items.
Oh, she helps me source. That's a toy. We gotta buy that. That's a toy. I'm like, no, we don't.
That's a toy. I don't know if that's help.
She sent me a picture the other day via her mother's cell phone on Marketplace, and she's like, I'd like to spend my birthday money on this. And it was like a Toy Story character set. I was like, okay.
SGDA, do you have the entire Childcraft set? If you have the entire set, that's a nice one.
That's a
If you just have parts and pieces, not so much.
Can you imagine if YouTube started doing that when you entered a chat, it would tell them so-and-so has joined, like if that was on YouTube?
It could never lurk again.
Right?
I'd have to stop going.
I that too. I hate it when they introduce you on Whatnot. I don't really want to go in there and, most of the time I'm not there to buy. I'm just to watch.
Yeah.
And there I'm like, Shaker! Sorry.
But they don't tell you when somebody leaves.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll tell people, I'm like, oh, I'm interested in that. And then like they won't tell me what they're willing to start it at. And they're like, yeah, let me bundle that for you. And it's like a ridiculous start. And I go, okay. And I just like walk away while their auction is running down. 10 seconds left. All right, man. Are you going to jump in on here? Are you going to snipe this one? What's going on? And I'm like, I've already left the building.
I thought you wanted this.
Yeah, I did for $6 or $8, not for the 15 you're trying to get me for. No thanks, I'm good.
So I kind of just started listing the buy it now for the higher priced items. I'm gonna run this stuff on Friday with the media, and we have it higher priced. It's probably not good for a reseller. You're not gonna probably make money on it, but for a collector, it's a good price off of eBay. Most of it, there's one or two that I'm close to eBay prices on that I'm like, I kind of want to keep it high. But besides that,
But that's what I love about you guys is that your transparency. You talk about an item and you don't overly talk about it, but simply say, look, I do have some stuff, but I know what it's valued at. I want you to get a good value, but I'm still going to start it here. Literally, I will tell you, I've looked through people's stores where they have a pre-bid auction, but they don't have an item like price start. They don't have an expectation of a reserve. And then you go, I'm really interested in that. Okay, let me run it for you. And then they create a new listing and they run it all. And it's like, if you would have just said it was that much money, I probably would have just said pass to begin with. Like, so it's just, it's annoying to some degree because it's almost like they're trying to force feed you the sale because you said you were interested. Like, be open with me and say, okay, cool, but I really want to get $20 for it. And I'll say, I really don't want to pay $20. Don't waste your time, please.
yeah.
That's I do that a lot too. Like I sold a ring for $50, but the other day. But every time someone asked for it, I said, "If just this is going at $50, so I'm not going to run it unless." Like I always tell people, like on our higher price things, like, "Yeah, I'll run it, but this is the start price." And then if they say no, thank you, or I'll just wait for them to say, "Okay, run it," and then I'll do that. But I don't.
Well, and I think on that big, and when I say that big of a platform, but that much of an interactive platform, like, don't take it personal. Like
Right.
everybody's got a different
Oh,
budget.
no.
There's so much stuff to buy, and that again is another thing that I think you guys do, which is wonderful. Is you go, okay, I will run it one more time for anybody who might have jumped in. If it's not going to be you, then hey, guy, guess what? It's not going to be you. But when people just literally throw stuff up and don't disclose what it is they're selling it for, I don't think they understand how much they're wasting their time, and then they're also wasting everybody's time in the room. And it's more than just me who's going to end up leaving.
Oh yeah, people leave. They have like a minute. I think somebody posted in the group that they have about 30 seconds to get their attention, and if they don't, they leave. 30 seconds to a minute.
Mm-hmm. And you can come back and you can flip back and forth. But I mean, if every single thing you have already preloaded in your store with a picture, and I still have to ask you, how much on this? How much on this? How much on, like, I don't.
Nobody wants to keep asking a price because
No.
it's
Well, you can't preload a price in there, can you? You can't.
No.
You can put it. You can put in there. You know, I'm gonna.
Oh, you mean like in the definition or in the description?
I don't do that.
No. You. But what I'm saying is that people don't even say. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like they don't. They might not list it in their store, and I'm like, oh, there's a really cool action figure that I don't have that I'd like to have, and they go, okay, I'm gonna run it for you, and they don't say until after they start running it. It's like,
right. I get you. I get what you're saying.
you know, it's just like it's like that estate sale or that garage sale mentality where nobody prices any of their stuff. If I have to spend all of my
I
time
hate that.
asking you how much something is, I'm probably not going to buy it. Or
Because
they
every
turn
time,
around and go,
especially if like the first time,
it goes for on eBay, then guess what? Get off this platform and go sell it on eBay.
yeah, the first time if I ask about something and it's too high priced, I usually don't ask about anything else because I don't want to keep asking, and then you're left in that position of having to say, "Oh, no, thanks," you know.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I don't think that I'm a terrible person, but again, I don't know how other people feel.
You're horrible.
Horror. Oh my goodness gracious. It's 1:32.
I'm very transparent and like I'm very used to making deals with friends. You know, Donna, T, I bought big bulk from them. You know, whoever I source from, it doesn't matter who it is. We're very open and honest with each other. And the rules before you even start negotiating are no hard feelings, nothing's personal. We negotiate, and if the deal strikes, it strikes. If it doesn't, we're still friends afterwards.
Well, you know what you've got to get out of it and feel comfortable and hopefully respectful of somebody else, and you know.
Yeah. My friend Missy runs a shop.
I had a family gathering last weekend, and one of the relatives actually owns a buy-sell trade store, and he's like, "Can I look through your stuff?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And like he picked up things that I still had tags on. And he's like, "What about this?" And I said, "How much does it say?" He says, "It says $2." I said, "I want 5." He goes, "Okay, I'll give you 5." Because like he knew what he wanted to spend, and he knew that I got a good deal on it.
Yeah.
So, and there was no hard feelings. He's like, "Here's cash before I leave. Thanks for letting me look at your stuff."
Yeah, I'd come shopping at your place.
Yeah, come on over.
Well, yeah, Jim. You should make a stop at 60s on the way to Florida.
That's the wrong way.
Well, it might be worth it.
Never stopped you from going the wrong way before.
He's got some good stuff. I mean,
I'm done with going the wrong way. Yeah, I would have to go west and north.
I got over 300 items in my eBay store, but all the good stuff's still in my basement and unmarked.
he's got about 30,000
That
items
I
now.
believe.
3,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mystery DA, most everybody here uses Pirate Ship, so they can answer your questions. Good night, Susan.
Night, Suze.
Night, Susan.
See you tomorrow. Gotta be here 5 a.m. Nice.
Don't get caught up in the hype. If you want to buy a thermal printer, buy a thermal printer. Find your own preference and what you like. Buying a scale is incredibly important, as well as the fact that you can purchase your labels through your own means without going to the post office. It's going to be a huge, huge help and save you a ton of money. And also, Pirate Ship does offer different deals than other eBay platforms and other things like that. So yes, Pirate Ship is a good option to always weigh what it is indeed you're selling and how you're going to purchase that label.
We actually need a good scale. We have a scale that uses a battery and it sucks the battery in like 3 days.
Mm-hmm. And I have a battery one. I have a battery one that also has a plug-in backup. So
Me too.
Sometimes you might need to recalibrate those depending upon how.
Well, send me if you have a good link to one. Let me know. That's affordable, like $50 and under. Then
I bought mine.
We need one that has. The problem is we need one that has a cord so we can see the scale because we do big items. We do both.
Yeah. The other thing to really think about is mystery, depending upon what you're looking to sell. You're going to look at a scale that's also going to need to meet those needs when it comes to not only your measurements, but your weight. Certain scales are only going to go up to a certain number of pounds. And so if you're dealing in bigger stuff, aside from having to take it to a freight style of shop every time that you have a big item, you might want to get you a scale that's going to work a little bit better for what it is that you're selling.
Yeah, if you don't list in bulk, like, if you don't sell bulk like we do, you don't need the scale that I'm speaking of. You could buy like one that Jim has that works great.
Yeah, I think I have the same one Jim has.
Jim's scale results may vary. Because I've had quite a few of the Accutechs and they're always crap.
Oh, really? Yeah.
I've got one here right now and it's a piece of crap.
Oh no!
And for that sake, if you are using a scale that you believe to be questionable or not calibrating correctly, don't hesitate to maybe go up an ounce when you're starting to ship, and also round up on your dimensions of your box, so that way you know you're not getting any overages, or indeed you're getting any non-deliverables, because then the person you're selling to has to pay even more because you didn't ship it correctly the first time.
Yep. Yeah, always round up on your boxes, because if you get a little bulge in there, that machine's going to measure the widest points. So always round up.
Pirate Ship is supposed to cover you. If you Pirate Ship and you get an overage, they're supposed to charge your card instead of the person.
But I think even as a seller, you don't want to be charged on the back end and think that you did it right the first time.
No, and you don't want to list it wrong and then wind up owing money in shipping.
The best advice for shipping packages is not only learning what that looks like, but also using a carpenter mentality. And that carpenter means to measure twice and then ship it once.
Measure twice, cut once.
Yeah. It's the best way. Like, err on the side of caution till you get comfortable with what it is. If you're consistently selling things where you're using the same box and the same average weight, people who might be dealing in smalls like die cast or other things that they're relatively plentiful in, you're going to know what your niche is and how to ship it. But if you're an all-over seller, it's important to really find those boxes, do that work ahead of time. Even if you don't keep it in your storage in those boxes, still kind of know what that looks like, so that way you don't get burned in the long run by not having the supplies or not estimating properly.
Yeah, and you can get free supplies on USPS Postal Service, whatever the site is. We get most of our boxes. Yeah.
But keep in mind that priority packaging is meant for priority shipping, so do not defraud the process.
Don't abuse it and use the shipping wrong.
I'm not naming names or naming people or saying everybody, but I'm just saying. Truth be told, if you are shipping media and it's not really media, it's mail fraud. If you're using priority packaging and wrapping it in a poly bag, it's still priority packaging.
So don't send any packages to 6 people.
Only if you get
Don't
caught.
send anything to me. I don't report people. I don't report people. I just frown on their usage because I
Okay,
don't
hold
want
on.
my,
All right. So
I don't want my rates to go up.
in big DVD orders, I'll send like Stryker. He's gotten some DVDs from us. I'll send him those padded envelopes that are not. We don't use them, and I figure, well, he'll eventually use them because he's a reseller. So I use them.
You're just giving him free envelopes.
Yeah, exactly. I look at it as a gift.
Yeah. Gift of purchase. Some priority.
Please be mindful that you are sharing your ideas on a public forum.
I'm just saying. That's because I
just action. I will bail you out and I will use them.
I figured.
Hey, you send as many of those as you want in a flat rate priority box, and we don't have a problem.
They wouldn't equal the priority mail.
If it fits, it ships.
Maybe 100 of them. Yeah.
Yeah. I like how you just said, "Don't ever ship anything to me." That was
What, me?
Yeah, that's what you said. You're just like, "Don't ever send him anything." Then.
Oh, I was kidding. You're like, you're the postal police.
I just know that what it looks like, and
you can definitely get dinged. They do open up packages sometimes.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's just, especially as a new seller, that's the last thing that if you don't have the cushion to get in trouble for that kind of
What's
stuff.
up, Susan?
Yeah, especially people that try to do it with media mail, they get caught all the time.
Yep.
We don't send anything media mail that's not media. I mean, video games are so tempting, but we still don't do it. I would hate to get charged for it.
Yep, I've never received anything from you like that.
No. Number 9, Jim, I'm working on. Number 9.
Oh.
Are you taking pictures?
Yeah, right now.
All right.
I'll count how many are listed.
It depends on the size of the item, Mr. DA. 1 pound isn't always enough. If you have a big item that's going to require a lot of padding, then you need to be adding 2 or 3 pounds.
Yeah.
Over the item weight. Some boxes definitely weigh over a pound if you're doing something big.
Getting in trouble on whatnot.
Who got in trouble and whatnot? Been getting in trouble. Oh, buying a lot?
Oh.
Didn't you say earlier you were not buying anything? Was that you? Somebody said they put a freeze on themselves.
There were 2 people that said it when they went into Brian's last week, and it lasted 20 minutes. Robin Watson was one. I don't remember. I think Cat D was the other one. I can't remember who the second one was.
That's like every reseller is like lying. I'm on a freeze. I can't buy it now. But if it's something you really want, you find yourself buying it.
Did you do that, Susan? Did you say you were going to go on a freeze? I don't remember.
I don't remember if it was her or the other. Maybe. Oh, she lied.
I do not lie. The IRS is a real thing.
And it's going to be a whole lot real soon.
Yep.
I just put that
Oh, yeah, that'd be great, Mr. DA. You can go over there twice a day. Get your stuff out fast.
Do you guys always drive to the postal service, or you get pickups?
We drive.
Why?
Our postal lady is not very nice, and nobody wants to deal with her. She like every time we just see her on the camera, she like huffs and puffs up the steps, and nobody wants to deal with that. And we don't trust her. We'd rather just bring the packages.
I often take my own. My postal woman is amazing, but I often take my own because the town that I live in is not the actual regional hub, but the town I work in is. So on my lunch break, going over and dropping off my stuff actually gets my things out faster. And I'm going to drive there anyway most days of the week.
Yeah, that's also true.
Yeah.
When Jordan
So-
drops it off, it gets scanned in faster if she doesn't go to our local post office, if she goes to a different one.
Right. So for example, if I drop mine off even in the morning before I go to work, which I can't because they open later than when I have to be at work. But if I were to do that on a given day, it usually won't get picked up and shipped to our regional hub till like that afternoon or even late that day. But on my lunch break, if I drop it off at noon, it'll go out at 3 o'clock. So it's just faster for me in that regard most of the time.
Oh, nice, Susan. I mean, how
Also, if you're living by the post office and you're getting things moved in a day, that's going to up your seller profile on a lot of different platforms, and you're going to look a little bit more reputable. You'll get some more discounts. They look out for those people who are looking out for good quality sales.
Yeah.
That's at least the eBay model and expectation is that if you can be a top rated seller and top rated plus by getting it out in a single day, then they try to promote your stuff a little bit better in the algorithm and will take care of you because they see that you're making an effort as a seller.
Yeah, I do a pickup. There's no way I would drive every day to the post office.
Is yours far? Or is
No,
it
it's not far at all. But I'm just lazy.
But again, as we discussed earlier, I'm a sucker for a sourcing situation. So if I drive to the post office, it means I'm probably going to stop somewhere and shop too.
Yeah.
Yeah, my friend's shop is right there. I told you guys, Missy. Some of you guys know Missy. She runs a shop like right down the block from the post office. So sometimes I'll just go with Jordan and go hop in. But they're moving now, so I haven't gone in a while.
It
But they
saves me
usually-
money actually not going out and driving to the post office. I look at that.
Yeah.
And I want to stop.
I mean, if you have a good postal service pickup person, then yeah. But
Now
ours,
we did it before. Our guy was so mean, so mean. He would not oh my god. But he retired, so now the guy actually knocks on our door because we don't leave all of our packages outside, and he'll knock on the door and ask for it because I always schedule it so we can leave them inside, and he'll actually knock and pick them up every day. It's pretty nice.
So what did you do when the other person was like that? Did you just keep them?
I
Or did
filed 19 freaking complaints on his ass, and I think the longest it was 2 days. He still, and I had one scheduled. He still didn't pick him up. We ended up obviously having to take him to the post office, but it pisses me off.
Yeah. If the postal service is not picking up your packages, bring them in. I mean, some people will just wait and wait and wait, but
Paul's actually chased him down the street before, cussing him out for not picking him up. They're sitting out on the doorstep, and we have a pickup scheduled, and he has the paper, and he'll just on purpose forget us. Just keep walking.
yeah, and then you got to bring them in. It's a pain in the butt. But this new person doesn't do it to you now.
No, this new person's good. He'll knock on the door and actually
That's awesome.
ask for them. So
I'm just afraid that it's not going to get scanned in time. I'd rather just bring it. But Jordan would love to try it. She'd rather not drive there.
I'm just scared of people jacking our packages outside waiting for the postman. So now we just leave them inside by the door, and when we hear them, we have to put them out.
Yeah. Ugh, and then you got to be at
I
the
only
door.
live
though.
one block from the post office, but I still drive mine in because if not, I give it to concierge, and then concierge gives it to the post office. And a few months ago, I went ahead and did what I didn't want to do, and I gave it to concierge, and they forgot to give it to the post office when they came in at 4 to get the mail. So it sat downstairs until the next day.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll probably never do that again.
You got a late mark, didn't you?
It's not showing up yet, but I should have.
Yeah, usually it's 2 months behind. And I've gotten late delivery on some stuff that wasn't late. This dog is
But,
barking.
when I move to Florida and I'm in a house, I will be taking advantage of pickup.
Our mail service is just yesterday he came at 9:30 at night. Today they were here at 10:30 in the morning.
At 9:30 at night?
Yeah,
Wow.
I was asking Yanni, I'm where the hell is the mail? Because I have that thing where it's called informed delivery, where you can see what's coming in and your stuff. So I'm we were supposed to get mail she's like, they haven't come. And then I heard his truck. It was like 9:35, and Nanny comes out. She's like, they just got here. I was like, what the hell? It's super
Weird.
late.
Wow.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'd be afraid of. It's like,
Yeah. And then today they came at 10 a.m. I'm like, what the heck?
I wouldn't want to be up at 10 a.m. to have to give them the packages.
Well, that's what I was asleep because I was up all night, like packaging all the packages. But so I had them ready sitting out here, and Yanni came and woke me up. She's like, they're here. And I was like, oh, shit. So I just he knocked on the door and told her. So I just ran to the garage, got the packages, and gave them to him. So he's nice. He waits. I'm just glad I had them all done last night. I was up till like 4 a.m. sending or packaging like 35 packages.
Did you go on last night? No.
The night before.
Okay, I was there for that one.
Yeah. We did like a lot of like fill a box stuff, so like all that had to be separated and just takes.
Did you get another big pickup
today? Yeah.
Was that which one?
Oh wait, what do you mean?
Another big pickup, jewelry.
No. I haven't bought in a jewelry lot in a long time. I've got too much here I can use.
Oh really? You're that overfilled?
Oh my gosh, you don't even understand.
I thought you were running low because you sold so much.
I was running low on brooches, but not on just like when we go on and just do costume jewelry. I've got pounds and pounds and pounds of that stuff.
Yeah. You never post any mystery boxes on your page? Or you're not allowed, right?
On which page?
On Whatnot? You have to, I think something like you could do mystery boxes, but you have to show them everything in it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what we called it fill box the other day. Where like I had a plastic see-through like little gift box, and I was just like they were bidding as I was showing, like putting the stuff in the box, so they actually got to see it, I guess.
Yeah, so not really a mystery, but more of a.
Not really, but Jackie did sell mystery craft bags, so she just showed like the bag and basically was like, "This is craft," and people bought them. So I don't know if that's allowed or not, but she didn't show each piece; she just said craft.
I think that's allowed as long as they know what they're getting. If they don't see the item, I think that's where it's gambling or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean the bag's see-through, so you obviously know you're getting something jewelry. So.
And eBay doesn't allow mystery lots either anymore. They stopped that years ago. I wonder what the issue is. Like they just don't want people not liking it.
I think probably people trying to return it and them not putting the stuff like that they bought in it, they're putting different stuff maybe. So like you can't really prove what you sold in a mystery box, maybe.
Complications, yeah. See, like with Poshmark, there's no return, so you know when you're buying it, you're getting it, and that's it. You can't return.
That's like Mercari too, except you can return if it's items not described or like the item was fake. They'll let you return, but most of the time there's no returns in Mercari.
Yeah, but it's broken. We've had some broken items.
Yeah,
I haven't had any trouble on Mercari yet.
I love Mercari.
I haven't had any issues except no returns. I just had a cancellation issue. I needed to cancel something, and she was giving me a hard time and lied to me that it was shipped, but it wasn't. And then she finally said, "Okay, fine," and gave me the cancellation. But I've only canceled one.
We've gotten a lot of fake coins on Mercari though.
Yeah, you told me about those. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So it must be happening everywhere, not just Mercari, that people are trying to get away with ripping people off of fake jewelry.
Yeah. And coins. I hear there's a lot of fake coins going around town.
I mean, look, I bought fake hair dye. I never even thought that was possible.
Oh, Susan got approved to sell on Whatnot. That's awesome.
That's really awesome because they've been turning down a lot of people lately again.
That's what I heard.
Awesome. They don't. You guys don't do choice anymore, right? You just do straight up showing. I think.
No, we did choice the other day. Like I had two 2 sterling pendants that was like kind of the same style, just different colors, and I did choice, but the same person bought both. So like,
so they didn't even need it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do you have to scan your driver's license to purchase? Are you asking about whatnot? No, that is not the case. But in order to be a verified buyer, you do have to put in your payment options so that they know that you are justified in buying what you're going to buy there.
Yeah. And you need to verify yourself to even be able to talk in chat, though.
Yeah, I'm not aware that as a just purchasing in a generalized room, you don't have to provide your driver's license. No. I'm pretty sure they don't even have an age requirement, so some people might not even have a driver's license. Oddly enough, though, it seems like most of the adults act like children in those rooms and not actual children.
What not?
Yeah, whatnot.
Some sellers are really good, but
some sellers like to bully their audience.
Oh, I hate that. That's my.
Yeah, those are the bigger channels generally, right?
I don't know.
We've had this conversation about my best friend on whatnot.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
And you didn't believe
I've been
me,
there, and I've
when
been
you
there.
jumped into that room, you knew what I was talking about.
Yeah. But I stopped going to bigger channels because of that, like the Funko and Pokemon, all that stuff. I don't enjoy it anyway.
Every other word is a piece of profanity, and the music's loud, and everybody's a moron because they don't understand why I'm selling or what I'm selling. It's like, maybe this isn't your platform, friend. This might not be best for you. So, yeah.
Jim, do you need help with something? I can help. I can kind of help you.
No, not really. I guess it's such a delicate chain. I don't know exactly what type of chain it is. I was just gonna put, what did I write? 925 letter K, because it's a letter K pendant.
Put letter
pendant.
and initial too. Put the word initial too.
Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, I didn't even think to do that. And then I was just going to write sterling silver chain, 18 inches, because it's just a delicate chain. It doesn't stand out. If it stood out, then I would want to know exactly what type of chain it is.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's like a Figaro or Gucci or something like that.
Yeah, Susan, if you follow, we'll follow you back. So we do your first live. As long as I'm up. We usually get up like 12.
I'm interested in Mystery. What about the sellers scare you?
Probably the ones that yell at you and tell you that you need to bid higher and users for not bidding.
Keep in mind, yet again, that there are rules and there are boundaries, and you can report those people just the same.
Yeah.
They don't need to be littering the negativity of the app. So.
Yeah.
And it's not normal to yell at your even your friends,
right?
customers that are in there. It's weird. I would never get mad at someone for not buying an item,
Yeah, I've literally sat through a live where I was talking to Saxon about, like, I listened to a guy passively shame somebody because they didn't want to buy something he was selling. And it's unnecessary.
Yeah. I've never seen anyone do like on YouTube. Most people don't act that way.
We get called dudes in every chat we go to, so it's kind of annoying.
Which is so weird.
Right?
The picture's on there.
Right? It's this picture right here.
Oh, I love the classic. Are you guys sisters?
Oh, we get that in every freaking auction. And that doesn't bother me as much as them calling us dudes in other chats. I'm like, are you like, oh my god, I don't get it.
And the response to that question is yes, wink.
Yeah, real. No, we don't want to say that, girls. Oh, you were there? I probably said hi if I saw your name. But I don't see most of the chat because it's stupid. I don't know why the lettering is freaking white, but it blends into everything we have.
Right.
It blends into the table, the wall, and then it blends into our items, and we're like, I can't really see what you're saying. Only Jordan can.
So realistically, in those situations, we just blame Jim because, it's his fault that we can't see.
Maybe if you turn on dark mode on your phone, it'll change it to be so you can see it.
White, yeah.
Dark mode?
Yeah, you know, on your phone you can have like light or dark mode. Like, so if you switch it, then if you switch it to dark mode, like for us for YouTube, I only watch dark mode YouTube. I've never watched it with the white. So it turns it black and the chat's white. The letters are white on a black background. That's the way we watch it. You can do that on your phone too.
Come to the dark side.
Yeah, I don't think you had us. Hopefully you could stop by to one. We'll stop by at yours. What are you going to do first? What are you going to sell?
Why is everything else coming up?
Are you going to bed? What's happening?
I'm talking to my son.
How many items have you listed?
CNN. Sorry. Same guy, different principal.
I have a feeling 6B is listed the least. And Sarah, but 6B.
You have a feeling I'm what?
Listed the least amount of items tonight.
I think 6B is losing.
Yeah.
I'm losing? Oh, I've done nothing. I'm reconciling my books is what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
And they go all the way back to May. So I'm like, going through, spreadsheet here, differential here, shipping fee here, slide there. Yeah.
I'm getting another one up right now.
No, I'm staring at the bill of Jim's hat and the side of Shrek's face.
Yeah, I added you back. I don't know if you saw it. Yeah, let everyone know when you do your first one so we could go. I thought T was going to do one.
Tell me what you're selling.
Right? What are you going to sell?
I think she's doing jewelry.
How's your first? Yeah. Jewelry's good.
This very large box of infinity scarves.
Susan, I would start going into like all the jewelry categories, go into the hustlers, just start meeting people, adding people, let them know you have jewelry coming up. The community is kind of small in category if you get to know people.
Did anybody watch that Alex Jones trial thing?
You and your trials.
Huh? I know.
You love the trials.
I'm still lost.
They've already settled.
No, I know, but
They settled like Monday of this week.
I know. I was just wondering if anybody watched it.
Sorry, I shouldn't say they settled. They brought down judgment.
Yeah.
So judgment has been rendered. Whether or not he chooses to settle is going to be a different story.
Yeah.
All right, so who is it? I don't know.
You don't know who Alex Jones is?
Alex Jones is the host of a show called InfoWars. He has notoriously, within the last few years, called crisis actors to the forefront in the Sandy Hook shooting, said that it was a conspiracy, and in turn a civil suit put against him by the parents of the deceased children saying, no, it wasn't a hoax, it wasn't a lie, and you need to either correct it or pay us restitution. Well, on Monday of this week, a jury found him, at least in the first case of, I believe, a 6-year-old boy, to basically be guilty on the charges of conflating the situation and making it into a conspiracy and not justifying that it was indeed a real happening and that this boy died because of it. And so the lawyers proved that he had evidence, he had information, he shared false evidence and continued the narrative to better himself and his radio station, television station. And at this point in time, the jury came down with a judgment of like millions of dollars that he now owes these people.
How many years in jail?
I don't believe there's any years of jail. It's like, but it's like $46 million or something like that. Like it's a big number. The only thing is this case took place so far in Texas, and they're also pending litigation right now going on in like Connecticut, where the actual shooting took place, and a few other states, I believe. So he's not done meeting with parents and people involved in this, and this is just kind of the first precedent that's being brought forward. So this case is starting to kind of set the trail of what it might look like and what he's going to end up having to do to make up to these people what he said and done. So,
Crazy.
yeah, it's again, I mean, it's a both sides of the aisle thing. People have their opinions and believe what he said to be true, and that he was merely just asking questions. And other people were like, no, he was creating narratives and lies and affecting people in a very negative way. So,
No.
yeah, it's
47 million.
yeah, I think it's like 46 million or something like that. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think it was a.
It was a rather large number, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Susan,
the
it's not
judge.
that-
He's. Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to answer, Susan. It's not the category is small itself. It's just the community and whatnot, no matter what the category really is. I mean, obviously, the really large ones, you're not going to bump into the same people. But I feel like for us, we bump into a lot of the same people in the jewelry auctions that we go to. Same with media, you know.
Yeah, postcards, you can count everybody on, 4 or 5 hands.
Yeah,
of the
that's
people
cool.
that attend all those auctions.
Yeah.
And they're all resellers, every one of them. So
But
everybody's just buying from everybody and then reselling, so it's just a big circle on the postcard side.
Yeah, media is really hard too. It's hard to get collectors in that will pay like half price of eBay even. It's kind of hard when video games, I see people overpaying for most video games are very, very close to eBay prices. Whereas we're trying to sell a DVD that's worth $50 for 25 and people don't want it. They want to pay $3 or less for a DVD,
What were you gonna say, Jim?
Yeah.
No, I was just going to say, I think he also mentioned that this pretty much wipes him out, and the judge called him out on it and said, no, it doesn't.
Oh yeah, he tried to claim
because
bankruptcy or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But they're saying he probably recently had moved some money, so they don't believe he's actually wiped out.
It says as of right now, according to a Texas jury on Friday, which would have been of last week, 49.3 million total so far that he has been asked to award to these families in some way, shape, or form, mostly in punitive damages, based on the things that he said and the emotional turmoil that he's put them through. There's that.
Hey, Levy.
Hey, Levy.
So, yeah, $49.3 million, and this is just the first case. So.
What's up, Lee?
Well, that's just the first case. Wow. Hey, Lee.
Yeah. This is the first one that's actually gone to trial, and people have sought it in litigation. But there are others that are pending right now that are on the books that he's supposed to confront or address in some way, shape, or form moving forward.
What do you think his total bill is going to be?
Oh, probably somewhere in the $100 million range.
I thought I read something that there's like a cap though, like for punitive damages. It was like I don't like whatever he got 41 million was supposed to be.
Well, but see, the thing is, and that's the difference between this litigation moving forward, because I think this case in particular was about the emotional distress and the things that are going on, and some of the other stuff they might even charge on a criminal level. So right now, the punitive is really what he's paying forward, and the next couple of people he may face may look a little bit different. So, but yes, you're right.
My CD collection is like my personal CD collection, or what I'm listing, or what's listed. I probably have 700 CDs for sale, and maybe like 100 to 200 of our own. Go ahead, 60. Sorry.
Do you need stampers, Jim?
What kind of stampers are you talking about?
Wood
about
block?
Crafting? Oh, I take wood block or rubber stamps, but I didn't know if you were talking about postcard stamps at first.
No. I've got boxes and boxes of stampers.
Are you serious?
I'll get to them eventually.
You
I
haven't
would like
listed
I
them?
would like to have boxes of stompers. If you have the old stompers
Stompers.
trucks,
I know what stompers.
those I would like instead of stampers. Yes,
I'll take stampers too.
that's me. Sorry.
Yeah.
Susan, how many
I'll,
CDs do you have? Where'd you get the stampers from, Donna, or just out in the wild? Striker.
What's that?
Where'd you get the stampers from?
Oh yeah, estates and auctions and
Yeah.
everywhere. Donna
I
was supposed
tried
to send
to-
me a bunch, but she never did.
Well, I forgot.
Yeah, I'm sure she did.
She's like, what are
She
you
says they
talking
were
about?
supposed to be the good ones.
She keeps all the good ones for herself.
She should have listed some of the good ones herself.
Right? Oh my God. I didn't even, that was right when she started doing those drop and stops. I was like debating getting one of the lots for like 100. And after it sold, I was kicking myself. And then, of course, that was one of the lots that sold was with the $100 stamp in it. I was like, oh man, I wish I would have bid it on one of those.
She just has so much, she doesn't care.
No. She loves when people make money because then they come back and buy more shit. That's what I love, when people can buy something and they enjoy it and then they want more of it.
And that's great for now. As long as she can keep getting great stuff like she does now, it works
Yeah.
really well.
Some people just have really good areas and connects.
Yep. And she does.
We have a few really good connects. I mean, if we had the money, like, in the, at least 10, 20 grand, we could pick up some fascinating lots of books and antiques and just, well, we don't have the storage space at this point for anything, really.
Yep, I have no storage space left.
Did you get rid of your storage unit, or are you still working on it?
Got rid of one of them finally.
Oh, nice. But doesn't it feel so great not paying that monthly soon?
Yeah, and that was the one that kept going up every 3 months. It was terrible.
Really? They
Yeah.
legally can keep raising it like that?
To keep up with market conditions of the locality. My other one is only a mile away, and it's went up one time in 5 years. So, yeah.
Man.
And it was only $11 when it went up.
So somebody was lying.
I know the name, Susan. I don't know that I know him personally, but I do know who you're talking about.
What I missed?
Like I said, the postcard community there is pretty small. Just all the dealers buy from each other.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any collectors or anything on there. Everybody's a dealer.
It's kind of like the jewelry category too. I feel like a lot of people are resellers too.
Yeah.
On whatnot. So you see, like, most of the time I'm like, hey, that looks familiar. It's like the person who bought it for me is reselling it. Like, it's just cool. But it's like where everyone's jewelry is just like going around and around and around.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I mean with the small community. It's not that the jewelry category is necessarily small, because it's bigger than some others, but you just see a lot of the same people everywhere. I mean, what is like the number on whatnot? Only 300,000 people, right?
How do you know?
I think that's what the number was at the last time they announced anything.
Oh.
Maybe it's gone up since then. I'm sure, because
Doesn't
they've
seem
been
like
promoting.
there's that many though. It just still feels small to me. I don't know. I just see the same people over and over and over everywhere I go. So
Yeah. Maybe not even 300,000, right? Let's see. Maybe the Google has it. Oh, wow. 2,000. Yeah, you're beating me then. I bought a bulk. I think I was going against you on that lot from Tom, right? That was my biggest bulk for CDs. And I think that was only like 200, I want to say.
Oh, me too, Marilyn. I'm a reseller, but I collect first, and then I resell it later. Like, I'll collect things. I like to look at it, and then once I like need the room or I'm done like looking at it, it's time to sell. So that's why I have so much jewelry, because half the time I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so pretty. I don't want to sell. I'll wait. And then eventually I'll sell it. But I still have a collection of brooches that I'll never sell, I don't think.
She'll be buried with them.
Maybe. I mean, I'm never going to say never, but I don't know. They're amazing.
I feel like at some point in your life, if you make it to your older, 70s, 80s, if I make it that long, I'm gonna want to sell all my stuff that I've accumulated.
Yeah.
All my soccer stuff will go. It'll be sad day, but I'm gonna make some money on that Trinity Rodman rookie card and my other rookie cards. And I have a ton of Garbage Pail Kids, stuff like that I'm probably gonna hold on to.
Hattie Dow's, it's very expensive too. So that's another thing too, is like you get, like I'll get a really high end, very expensive, like $500-$600 brooch that I paid like a couple dollars for at Goodwill, and I'm not going to sell that. I don't care. Like, it's like I know I could sell it for like not that much because I didn't pay that much, but it's still like to get a piece like that, I don't want to sell it. I don't know. That's just how I am. But
I can understand that though.
yeah.
That's the thing that you're passionate about. That's like me not going to sell any of my X-Men stuff or my soccer stuff. Like, I'm holding it. I don't care if I paid $1 or, it's mine. Jim, what do you have that you won't let go of? You're not a big collector.
No, I'm not a big collector of anything, but
your records?
I have some Legos. What's that?
Some of those records you showed me?
Records?
You said family? Yeah.
Yeah, those records I've had, I mean, my whole life, and they're mint. I mean, and I don't have to sell them, but I don't need them. That's for sure. They're just sitting in they're sitting in an old 1958 Grundig stereo that I won't get rid of either, but I'll never play it. But I will never get rid of that stereo, but I might get rid of the records.
One day, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like we can't be buried with our stuff, What'd you say?
Susan got 200 pounds. She thought she was bidding on 25 pounds of jewelry. She got over 200 pounds.
Wow.
Oh my God.
What a great surprise, though.
Real.
Oh my God, that'd be crazy.
200 pounds.
How did you carry that in?
Susan, you want to both
know.
sell some of that to Sarah? Because she might need some bracelets.
Right? Wow,
that had to be local. Tell me they didn't ship that.
A chic cabin. I say, we have all this stuff put aside in our storage room that we're gonna have for the woman, cave at some point. We're not gonna do a chic cabin though. We're gonna do a woman cave. Woman. Do you have all 2,000 of those CDs listed, or just sitting, like waiting to be listed? Good thing you got approved.
Oh yeah, that's probably why she got approved. She has the inventory like so quickly.
They're like, you have 2,000 CDs? Sure. Come on. I haven't tried CDs on there yet. It looks, it's even smaller of a category than movies. That and vinyl, just, I don't know. Oh. See, Harley's been sleeping. He's still sleeping. Now when I actually go down to sleep, he's going to be up. Hey, Harley. Jim, you going to do an all-nighter? Stay up the whole time?
Well, I thought that was, isn't this a 24-hour listathon, or am I tripping?
I'm not tripping.
Yeah.
You're tripping.
We just hit 9 hours.
I don't think I'm gonna make it 24 hours. Crazy.
You just need a little nap in a little while.
Marilyn asked if you could sell
when's the
CDs
last-
and albums without cases.
Oh, sure. I mean, Saxton, are you there? She's the best one for that.
Personally, I don't like picking up loose CDs because I think the artwork makes CDs and DVDs for collectors. If the artwork is damaged, I mean, there's a limit, you know. But without the artwork, most people don't want the CD, right?
I don't know.
Really?
I found a Titanic soundtrack CD at the thrift store the other day, opened it up, and it was not in there.
Yeah.
I was devastated. I don't want the freaking case or the artwork. I wanted the damn CD, and it wasn't there. So
yeah,
I
for
mean, I
you.
guess there are people that buy because they would just want to play the CD, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. See, I don't really do small. Like, we have smalls, but I don't really like listening to anything 15 and under. So for like loose CDs, probably better to bulk them up if you're not working on them. But yes, some people just want to watch the movie and that's it. Like, they don't care about anything. They don't want to pay up for it. They just want to get a cheap CD and play it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Can't you get some cheap jewel cases and put them in there? Maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've got a bunch of those sitting around somewhere, brand new ones that I got.
You have a bunch of DVD cases too.
No, we do have a bunch of those too. Right.
What did Jack say? I'm gonna sell them all.
Right? That's what she said.
She goes, Saxon, do you want these? Like, not really. No.
Yeah.
We have tons of them.
Bad idea.
The time is now 2:20.
3:20.
For me, at least. I know, for me at least. So I probably need to head out. The morning comes early, and so does the rest of my work schedule. I'm sitting in on a conference all day long. This is going to be awesome.
Oh wow. Susan said that her husband carried it in. It was 200 pounds, and he mailed it. They mailed it to them.
Wow.
What the hell? I hope he boxed in a bag that one. No, it wouldn't even count. What time you gotta go to work, 6?
I'm usually out by about 7:30, and so I mean, I'll get about 5 hours of sleep. I'm out the door by 8, a little bit after. So.
Man, 5 hours of sleep, and you work on your feet, and then you have to.
Well, I won't tomorrow. Tomorrow we have there's a 3-day webinar that I've had to participate in, but today I had to leave it early to go give a talk, and Thursday I have to leave it early to go give a talk. So tomorrow I'll basically be sitting at my desk for about 6 hours just staring at other people talking, kind of what we're doing right now. So,
but not as fun.
Right.
Yeah, our subject matter is a little bit different than what we're talking about.
Not a fun subject matter.
No. I cannot sleep through a conference because everybody else in my department is also on that call. So, Marilyn, they will know whether or not I'm sleeping. But I do have an office with my own door to close, and they might not know. So we'll see.
Yeah, he sounds like a snorer, so they'll find out.
Dude, for real. Like, yeah. It's been verified on many accounts, but ironically enough, the person who verified it for me doesn't believe they themselves are a snorer. So,
when you're a snorer, you don't think you are. But you are.
Yep. But I love her anyway. So, I hope you guys reach your goal. I know one of you probably will, but
only one.
You know who you are, my friend.
No, his goal was like, I think he's not close to his goal. Didn't you want to be a lot higher than you are?
Well, I wanted to get to 500, but there's no way I'm going to hit that.
Oh.
I'll do 300. 300 was my minimum. That's what
I was actually talking about Jim. I thought he was going to get to 5, and he's done that. Good job, Jim.
I don't even have 5 in my store. Oh, you mean 5 in general?
I don't even have 5 in my store.
Hey, let's look at it like this. Jim has made more sales than listed.
True.
So we all have tonight. Yeah.
He's like, cha-ching, cha-ching. What are you doing? Losing inventory. Oh my goodness.
Right, I'm trying to list and I can't get I can't get my numbers up.
Oh, talking about getting things up. On that note, I gotta go.
Have fun.
I'll
All
talk
right,
to you guys
Six
later.
Green.
See you
friends.
tomorrow.
Okay.
VHSs. Yeah. I didn't see Donna with VHSs. Sealed? Damn.
I think CDs.
Oh, CDs. Okay.
Susan, have you gone through the jewelry yet? Did you get good stuff? That's crazy to me.
Yeah, what's in that 200 pounds? You should do an unboxing on YouTube.
No, I should have filmed it.
She could probably do like a month or two of it because of 200 pounds. Jim, tell a story. I'm gonna go smoke a bowl.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
don't leave that up to me.
Jim's got it. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go
You
grab
know what?
my
I'm actually.
Go ahead. I'll be right back.
I'm listing on the computer, so it doesn't look like I'm staring down at my phone all the time, not paying attention. So I'm actually trying to list on the computer, and it is driving me crazy.
What about it don't you like?
Way too much information. Like, whoa. And it's taken me a lot longer, you know, and I don't type everything in. I leave a lot of stuff blank, actually, but I'm pretty, I put a decent amount of information in. I'm not that lazy, but there's a lot more stuff on the desktop or laptop than there is on the phone. The phone is kind of cut and dry, and I can burn through it. And it's also, there's also information there if you want to add more, but it's not right there in your face. It's just one row of, you know, information. Here, it's just a lot
on the computer.
And I'm afraid I'm gonna miss something. Yeah. I mean, I could get used to it. It's just that I'm not used to it at all.
Yeah, I suppose I can get.
You're probably not using templates then.
No, I either find something I already sold and sell similar, or I research the product, find someone else who sold it and sell similar. But this that I'm listing right now, I couldn't really find anything like it. And I just jumped off of someone else's listing and deleted half of it. Yeah, I don't use templates or
I would lose my mind without templates.
Well, in templates, you got to look at how many templates you have. Like now, just because I recently started templates, I got like 15 templates. I'm like, holy cow, eBay gave me 2 choices. And that was an easy decision. Now I got to look at my 15 templates and think, which one does this fit in? And because it's new to me, I'm like, I don't know. It's just slowing me down. But I can see the purpose of it.
Yeah, especially when you start getting into different categories, different stuff that you're going to ship internationally and not internationally, different weights. Because you've been so used to like buying smalls because of, you know, living in a smaller place that you're not. When you move, you're going to start getting into a whole new ball game. You know.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm not necessarily going to start selling bikes and, you know,
you know what I mean, though.
Like
you're going to explore some stuff that you wouldn't normally pick up here. You know.
Yeah.
Should sell bikes though. They sell well.
They did. Well, you know what? You know what? It was at the dumpster. When I went to the dumpster the other day, 2 bikes, and one of them was an adult bike, and it was in awesome condition. And I literally thought about throwing it in the back of my car, but I was like, no.
You could have put that right on Facebook Marketplace.
I would have kept it. I'll be honest with you. I would have kept it because
they probably bought new e-bikes or something, so they ditched their old ones.
Man. Oh, well, this dumpster was at a storage unit. So it also could have came out of a garage. But yeah, I did see a bike there.
Good night, Mystery.
See you later, Mystery. Have a good night.
Night,
We'll
Mystery.
still be on probably when you get up. I won't be here though. I know I won't be here at like 7, 8 in the morning because I have to sleep at some point. Probably useless.
Oh, nice,
tomorrow.
Mystery. If you're still here, I use a Chromebook all the time. I use it for just about everything.
Yeah, you should definitely start up selling, Mystery. If you have any questions, you can always ask us.
Sounds like you'll be busy, Susan.
Wow. Where do you live, Susan?
Well,
I want to come to your jewelry.
Yeah, she's doing a lot of stuff.
I think, Susan, you have a big store, right? I thought you did. Well, bigger than ours anyway. We only have 1,300 items.
That's funny, Susan. Makes sense, though.
Is Marilyn still here? Marilyn, how you doing sports cards lately on eBay? Is it still going strong on there?
This is asking me like 1,000 questions about a stone, and I don't have one single stone. I'm like, I have no idea.
This is why I never got into jewelry. I know nothing about it.
I mean, I'm getting better, but I don't know.
If I come across like some huge brooch collection, I'm not gonna walk away. You know?
No, don't.
Call me.
Yeah, worst case scenario.
Together. Even if I don't know everything, but I've got books and I figure it out.
Yeah, if it's expensive, I'll call Sarah because I ain't buying it. Not expensive like the price per item, but just a big lot, you know.
Basically, what you look for is if the stones are prong set, meaning it has those little prongs that are holding in the stone. That's usually of a higher quality piece that you want to get, not the ones that are glued in or the ones that don't have prongs. Like, so that's a good like indicator if you're looking at a brooch. It's usually of high quality, or anything, not just a brooch. But if the prongs are like hugging the stone, that's a good quality piece. That you
or at least a good sign to get it tested.
Yeah,
right?
or just like an old vintage piece that's, even if they're not real, it still could be of value because of who made it or the time period.
Yeah, because I'm just about to, I don't know, I'm on a different page. It's hard to see because my camera doesn't focus, but I have like an old vintage cross, and I'm about to test the stones that are in it because they might be diamonds.
Is it opened in the back? Can you see the stone through the back of the cross?
See, I wanted to use my cell phone as a camera, and I just didn't have enough time. Yeah, there's openings in the back to let the light in, I guess.
Yeah, so those are breathe holes. That could be real. That's a good indicator that it could be something. When instead of having it closed in the back, if it has like breathe holes where you can see the stone in the back, that's a good piece.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so always look for those prong. I'll look for them. It's hard. We haven't really been seeing jewelry, so now that I'm actually wanting to look for it, I can't find it. Time to do my own new format of selling cards. What new format is that? You're gonna do a YouTube auction, Marilyn? What number you at, Sarah? One?
I'm at -3.
Oh, you're buying stuff.
Well, it doesn't really count because freaking Amazon has to approve it first. Like, so once you upload, it goes into what is it called? Not pending, but it goes into something where it takes several hours for Amazon to be like, okay, this is okay. It passes all of our, and then they put it live. So I don't have anything live yet that I've done today. Everything else is live from before, but.
Well, no, it doesn't have to be live. How many have you submitted?
2.
Okay, so you got 2. All right.
Kyle!
What up, Kyle?
What's up, Kyle?
We're listing. Are you listing? Let's go.
Kyle doesn't list.
No? Yeah, that's true.
Hoarder.
He's a hoarder. He's a hoarder. Oh, that'll be fun, Marilyn. If you do it, you gotta let us all know.
Innovative.
I'll see you up. Nope. He's still asleep.
I did list 2 things on the car yesterday. Does that count?
No, yesterday doesn't count. We started. Well, no. Did you do it before 6:15 p.m. Eastern?
No, I did it after.
Yep. Oh, wait, no. So after, if you did it after 6:15 Eastern, then yeah.
Oh wait, but yesterday was 2. Wait, I did it on. Wait, what's today? Wednesday?
Yeah. No.
I did it on Monday night, I guess, late night Monday.
Oh, then no.
Dang it.
Tuesday, 6:15 p.m.
Yeah, no. I was still sleeping.
Yeah, I know. I checked your stream because sometimes I guess you stop going on Tuesdays, huh?
Yeah, that time doesn't work for us.
Mm-hmm.
Just the people that are there and how many streams are going on at that time.
Yeah, it's like your most dead streams.
Yeah. Late night seems to be the best for us for when we go on.
Good night, Susan. Good job. 25 new listings.
Night, Susan.
Oh, nice. Good job. See you in the morning. Jenny will be on at least.
She'll be the only one here.
Yeah, she'll be the only one here. She'll be like, where's everybody? Let me in the stream. Nobody will be here to let her in. Oh, actually, can I give you guys like access to do that?
You have to send somebody an invite.
And see, you're the only one that can let people on.
Yeah.
And if one of us gets kicked out, we're going to be in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Maybe I'll just take a couple naps, you know. But can I make Jim like a channel?
You have to share your channel. Do you have a paid version or a free version?
Just free. We don't do enough live.
No, you can't do it.
Oh yeah, you can't do it then.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll have to nap. And Jim has my phone number. You can just wake me up if anything happens.
Yeah, just nap. That was the rule. You were allowed to nap.
Yeah, you just call me. I wake up very easily. Unfortunately.
You do?
Oh no, Kyle! I would have burnt the house down. No.
Oh no! Are you kidding?
The house would have been gone.
I would be screaming and running out the door and asking Jordan
He
to
said
kill.
he just lay down in his bed and saw a large spider crawling across to hover over him.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to sleep for the rest of the night. That would be it.
Oh my gosh! I have the chills just thinking about it. I don't like real spiders. I can stare at like fake little jewelry spiders, but like real spiders freak me out.
Are you worse with spiders or with clowns?
Spiders, for sure.
Oh, you never told me that. I thought your fear was clowns.
Like I can't look at a clown but I can look at a spider. But if one's coming near me, or God forbid one is crawling on me, I will hyperventilate and freak out and scream and like just I don't know, like burn the house down.
Run for your life, yeah.
Basically, and I call Jackie over to like kill it, and she's like, "No, I don't want to touch it." And I'm like, "Oh my God, I'm freaking!" And I'll just go. I'll just keep running until I can't run anymore. I can't. But like clowns,
I grab one of the clowns and throw it at it, you know.
Yeah. No.
And you sell those? Well, yeah. You said you don't have a fear of looking at them.
Yeah. Just the real things freak me out.
I think someone that was scared of airplanes. Like we lived on Long Island at the time. You cannot leave Long Island without passing JFK and LaGuardia. like you see tons of airplanes you cannot leave. So she couldn't leave Long Island.
Oh,
She couldn't drive. She would wind up crashing and looking at an airplane. That'd be like spiders flying through the sky at you, you know?
yeah.
Yeah,
No.
no thanks. I'll be right back.
All right.
Well, that's a lot of clothes, Mr. DA.
Yeah, it is.
Do they sell for enough to actually do that? I mean, they don't have to sell for much, obviously, but
Oh, wow.
is it worth the time listing them to do that? Or are they just 2 and 3? I mean, if they're selling them for $1, what can you sell them for online? All right. See you tomorrow, Kyle.
Good night, Kyle.
Later, Kyle.
Have fun, Kyle.
Oops.
What am I officially at? Let's see. 6 officially all listed, but I have more drafts. I'm getting there, Jim. I'm getting there.
I'm trying to make this quick. I think I might have to go back to my phone.
Is it longer on the computer?
Well, I wanted to be looking more at the camera, so I chose to like do this on the computer.
Oh, that's okay. 6B's not here anymore. He's the only one that gave you crap for doing
Yeah.
for not paying attention.
He just
But then
stares at Jim.
Yeah.
I kept thinking about it, and I'm like, all the people see are the top of my hat. It's like I'm not even. You know, if I had a different situation, a desk and a chair, I'm literally sitting on my bed with an ironing board as my table. It just sucks.
Yeah, one more month and you'll be starting to get set up.
Yeah.
All good. And there's 7 officially up now. And then I get more pictures of them. I wish I would have did my pictures beforehand, like Striker.
What's that?
I wish I would have did pictures beforehand.
Well, I told you you should.
You know, I told you you're cheating though.
Well, you can call me a cheater. Don't bother me then.
I still wouldn't touch up. Doesn't matter.
It's not like there's a reward at the end or anything.
No, just the sales that you get will be good.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
You've already
Yeah.
been getting yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been listing.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not complaining.
You're doing short tail. I'm doing long tail.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of any tonight. Well, I mean, anything can be long tail. I don't know, but generally speaking, tonight I'm listing mostly short tail stuff. I think.
Like
But-
lower price or
You know, the more I have come fourth quarter, the happier I'll be.
right.
The more you have, the more what?
The more I have up before the fourth quarter, the happier I'll be.
Oh yeah.
Is this the highest number of items you've ever had?
Yeah, probably. I had about 15,000 on Amazon not too long ago, but this is the most eBay I've had at one time.
Nice. Should be your best year, right?
I never wanted to pay over the 10,000 store limit, so
Oh, so you didn't go hard until they unlocked that?
Yeah, until I got the 50,000 free listings.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome.
Do you do
So I guess
merchant
if they do
fulfilled
change it, oh, go ahead. What?
Striker, are you merchant fulfilled or do you do fulfilled by Amazon?
Oh, merchant. I did FBA when they first started it, and it just never worked well for books. So I got out of it after a year.
Yeah,
Never
we
went
do
back.
merchant fulfilled too.
How do people make money with books on Amazon, like the lower ones? I don't even see the price. Like when you check the fees, it's. I don't
Well,
get it.
for small sellers like me, you don't make money on it. But for the big ones, like we were talking about earlier, the thrift books and things, they still make money on them.
Hmm.
You know, it
Every
used to
time
be
I
paper
scan,
books, now it's more. But
every time I scan a book, the fees are more than what it even comes to.
yeah.
Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hey, what you doing?
Hi, Lucinda.
Yeah, remember the secret's in what you're paying for shipping, and those guys don't pay a lot for shipping.
When they're bigger sellers in.
Yeah, those $1 million sellers and
Yeah.
above, they're not paying $350 to ship something.
Mm. Yeah, we don't even have like a membership for Amazon because we don't sell enough to make up for the cost of the membership every month. So we get charged
$40.
99 cents per item if it sells.
I need to go back to that. So I don't think I'm selling 40 a month anymore.
Really?
Yeah, we don't pay either. We just have the free. Like I don't pay for a store on Amazon. We just pay for the free one or whatever.
How many items do you think we sell monthly?
I don't know. It's probably around there, but like I said, I haven't done any work on Amazon for 2 years or more now. So it's been coasting that entire time.
You just left the item.
And you know what happens when you don't list, right?
What'd you say? The feedback is bad on.
Oh, feedback is, well, you don't get any anymore on there, but I was on there when their feedback wasn't too bad. So I have a huge feedback score, but
I mean, most of the items that we have, we've only had one positive feedback and one negative. And the item that was a negative was something with batteries in it from the 90s. It was a handheld game. Clearly, it's probably going to have battery corrosion. And all you have to do is clean it off and it works. She obviously returned it and gave us a negative, like it was our fault, even though, it says it in the package.
Yeah.
So nobody else has left us feedback we've had at least 100 sales total, and feedback we've had 2, like maybe 100.
It's very low now. There was one day, not that long ago, you got about 20% on Amazon. So it wasn't too bad then. And that's how I ended up with, over 7,000 feedback. So because people used to leave feedback.
Yeah. That's a good account.
Of course, selling 300 items a day too helps a lot too.
We just sell food on Amazon.
Food?
Yeah.
You can. I don't. I wouldn't, but you can.
We sell a lot of. We got these protein shakes, like from one of like our local convenience stores here. We got like cases and cases of them, and I guess the person who was selling them went out of business or something. So we were selling. We got them for $1 a case. We were selling, and each case has like 7 bags in it. We were selling 2 bags on Amazon for $60. So we were we were selling them like constantly. Like I don't even know. We've made so much money just on those. And I just sold 2 of them yesterday too. I think we lowered the price to $55 because we just got to get them out because we have 2 million of them.
Yeah, don't let those dates run out on you.
Right. That's another reason why I lowered the price because I think the date's coming up in like, I don't know, a couple months. But once they expire, we'll take them all down if they haven't sold. I think we're down to 1 box left. So.
Yeah, like I said, we were talking about that earlier. I think Amazon wants you to have them off, within 2 or 3 months of expiration, is they want the customer to have a good amount of time after they receive them. I can't remember what their policy is. I didn't pay much attention to it because I don't sell food, but it wasn't, you can't wait till the last week.
Right. Yeah.
But they'll give you a ding or something?
They'll do something.
They're pretty strict.
You know how Amazon is. They're
the worst.
No, if it's an FBA, they would just, pull it anyway. But
send it home, yeah.
We sell food and then we'll sell like the occasional like VHS DVD combo that we find They're super cheap at a thrift store. We'll sell those. We'll sell that on Amazon too.
Yeah, I
No,
heard
Amazon's
Lick
a good place. It's just it's a lot of work. It's a hassle.
Mm-hmm.
Once they started doing their price controls, that just really pissed me off, and I just don't want anything to do with it.
Yeah, I don't like how you can't call anyone and talk to customer service easily.
Well, yeah, the service is pretty bad.
Yeah. I mean, eBay's not great either, but I gotta smoke a bowl. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I had a coffee, so I should at least make it to 6.
I mean, Amazon is really good if you can get into wholesale and get some good, decent product. You can really bank. Because I know that's what Scott does a lot of now. You know, he just does a lot of wholesale on Amazon, him and his crowd.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he does a lot on Amazon, sales-wise.
Mm-hmm.
eBay too, I'm sure,
But I think even he's gotten tired of doing all the RA and driving as much as he used to drive all over the country, picking stuff up.
yeah.
Sounds like he's kind of burned out on doing that. What is that listing of, Jim?
A letter K charm
your letter.
and and a necklace.
What's another word for mom, like mom life? You know the term mom life? You know?
Mom life?
Mom life?
Yeah, you know, like the hashtag like mom life, or like, do you know? I'm trying to list this shirt on Amazon, but I'm trying to think of another keyword besides mom life.
Adulting.
Oh, adulting could be a good one. That's good.
Sure, Marilyn. Some of us might be able to answer some of them.
Yeah, we'll try.
I bet Sarah can answer them.
Yeah.
If not, we'll give you your opinions, and we might all have different opinions. That's all right. That's part of the game. I mean, Saxton and I are like hanging out every day, but yet we're like oil and water, us two. But she does things one way, I do something another way. It's all good.
Oh, you can do that with reselling. You know, there's no right or wrong answers.
Right. It's your store. You can do what you want with it. Oh, YouTube. Oh, I suck at that.
Yeah, YouTube. Mm-hmm. That's even more wide open. I mean, there's a few basics, obviously, but you can do pretty much anything.
I would like to, I'll be honest with you, take a cam when I go thrifting. But I don't want someone to see the way I thrift. I know, even if I don't speak, I don't want them to see, I guess, how I think or what catches my eye. Not that that's going to make, not that I'm teaching somebody something, but everybody thrifts differently. And what makes someone good is like, I don't know. Like, I can pick up something I think I have no interest in whatsoever. But when I'm thrifting, my eye catches things that I know will catch someone else's eye, and I grab it.
Even if you're not interested, it's worth money, so you're gonna pick it up.
Oh yeah. Like, I'll show you, for instance, what I picked up the other day, and I've never shipped ceramic, or I don't really deal with that stuff, especially living in a small 800 square foot condo. But so it's always small stuff.
Marilyn, are you trying to do it live, or do you want to just make a video showing what you have, and then people can comment after, like in the video, like if they want to buy it from you, or do you want to do that live?
If you have a following, I think that works really well. Just make your short 1-2 minute videos and sell stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think people can be pretty successful with that.
So live. So I know you have to have 100 subs to go live on YouTube. I don't know if I think that's still the case, right?
I don't think it is.
No?
No.
Maybe that's just for the phone. Maybe it's just from the phone.
Right. I think you're right. It's just the phone. I think on the desktop you can do it at any level.
Let me see, Jim.
But with that said, it's not hard to get 100 subs either.
Oh, that's freaking cool.
Like, what would I do with this? I don't have any interest in it. But when I saw it, I'm like, I think that's pretty cool. Paid $16 for it, brought it home, and was able to list it for $119.
Wow.
How much?
$119.
$119. Is it ceramic? Is that what it is?
I'm not 100% sure. I think so. And even in my listing, I put the word ceramic with a question mark, or it could be clay. So it's either clay or ceramic, but it's by the last name Costello, and they're from Mexico, and they have some artwork, and their artwork is listed really high.
Did you find comps on that piece?
Not this exact one, but I found like giraffes and other things this size. And
that's
so
what they were going for
off
that.
Yeah,
that's what they were
going
going for
off
that
the sold. Yeah. I might have even have underpriced it slightly, but that's because I'm moving soon. I don't necessarily want to bring it with me, and I'll be thrilled with 110 just as much as 130. So I might have even brought it down $20 under some numbers. But yeah, so this will be interesting. You would have?
I would have.
Yeah.
I just think it's freaking awesome, and I don't know. And it's signed, and I don't know.
Yeah, it's
signed. I
signed.
always see the big ones in like rich people's houses. They have those big horses that look like that.
Sticker here on his rear end, and then his feet are also signed.
That's cool.
You're listing now.
I'm showing them my donkey.
Oh yeah, that is awesome. Donkey.
So Marilyn was asking about
what do we do? What do we decide for Marilyn? I mean, she wants to do it live,
but no auction. So,
not an auction. So just a show and tell type of thing.
Yeah, so maybe like I see a lot of the jewelry people. They'll get like jewelry jars from like the thrift store or wherever, and they'll unbox it during. This isn't live, but she could do it live, and they would unbox it and say, "I'll sell this for $3, and I'll sell this for $5," and then in the comments, people will say, "I want that during this timestamp or whatever." I don't know if that's, or just have like a buy it now.
Work though, right?
Huh?
Doesn't it seem like more work than just auctioning it?
Well, she has a buy it now. It would just say first person to say buy it now. That way, there's no auction.
Yeah. Lot 1 is $3. Lot 2 is $10, and
Yeah.
Oh, so not do a live, but do a
No,
pre-video.
she wants to do a live. She wants
do it
to.
live.
I feel like if you're live, you might as well just sell it at that point instead of having to go back. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like then you'd have to go back, rewatch, look for all the comments, and then write it all down.
Yeah, pre-recorded and let people comment, or do the live and just sell it right then.
Yeah. Pre-recorded, then you could do buy it nows. Like T will do a video, first person to write whatever number. But that's also hard. If you're just starting out, you're not going to have that many followers.
Well, yeah, it comes down to how many people you're going to have there.
Yeah.
To do it.
And getting their info, I guess, as well. They would have to make sure to email you after. Email to claim, yeah.
But Marilyn could get a good following pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah.
I believe.
She knows so many people. We got some basketball left.
So I know very little about YouTube, but she wants to make a video ahead of time about an unboxing or something she wants to list, and then sell it once she posts the video, and then they'll email her.
I think she wants to do it live, but but she doesn't want to have it in auction. She doesn't want people to be bidding against it. She just wants the first one to say, like, they want it, they get it, basically, type thing.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen a lot of resellers do it that way. Hold something up to the camera and say, you know, Mary, what do you want for it? And she'd say, I don't know, 20. And she said, I'll give you 20. And then your email is on the ticker on the bottom, and they email you.
Yeah.
I've seen a few people do that.
I don't know. I kind of really like the way Donna and T do it, where you have to register. They have their info right away, and you know who's buying from you. That seems like just a lot of complications where maybe they won't email or they won't send you the right info, and then you're messaging back and forth, and I don't know. Time is everything, you know. And then a lot of non-payers. I was watching someone do a fire sale. I forget their names. They do pallets and then a fire sale.
Yeah, we watched them too.
Yeah.
I forget their name.
They're like really religious. I can't remember their name.
Yeah. They were on the unboxing show. They were actually on the TV show. Yeah.
Yeah, but they were doing a fire sale, and then they were saying at the last one that like 10 to 12 people didn't pay. That's a lot of people not to pay, you know.
Wow.
That'd be annoying.
Well, even the way Donna and T do it, they still have non-payers.
True.
You know, there's no way to get around that. Donna's kind of getting around that by making immediate pay.
Yeah.
You know, she's really liking that.
I wonder if it's harder to keep your books that way, though. What if they don't put the name of the lot in the payment? I use that for tax purposes. I mean, with her, it's different because she doesn't really sell one-by-one items, you know? But, yeah, I don't know.
I like the buy it now type. I'd rather prefer buy it now type auctions. We tried it with Julie a couple times where it was strictly buy it now. But, I mean.
Do you prefer immediate pay or do you prefer invoicing?
No, I always invoice. I always prefer invoicing. Just
you like it better for like your receipts, right?
Yeah, just to have for my records, and I just, even if I don't ever use them, for me coming from the corporate world, I always prefer the background, like the behind the scenes stuff, and I always invoice like this. So when I have to do immediate pay, I don't like it, but if I'm on a channel that requires it, obviously I'm going to do it. But I think it could work, especially with sports cards. It just would be, I don't know, her first time going on trying to do it, might just have to make sure she takes a lot of notes down. Like once it sells or something.
Maybe have someone help you with the first one.
Yeah.
I remember our first one. It was just so fast paced. You know, if I think if Jordan wasn't there, it would have been crazy.
I know. I think our second whatnot, I was by myself because Jackie had to take Yanni to the doctor. I think you remember. I was like freaking out the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm like, I ended up. It kicked me off twice for some reason, but then I ended up just ending it. I'm like, I can't do it.
I know, we were
know
driving.
Yeah.
We were driving. We had you on the speakers. I'm like, you have to stay. She's alone. She's freaking out. We can't hang up the phone. And she's like, why is she blaring over the speakers?
I was freaking out. I mean, it's a learning curve for anything, so you'll get used to it.
I even had you on at Walmart because we had to go to Walmart, and I was like, we can't hang up on her.
Yeah.
It's the first one alone.
Yeah.
And everybody's like watching us as we're walking through Walmart.
I was like, I'm gonna go. I mean, I still sold like enough to make it worth me going on, but I was like,
yeah.
I gotta go.
You haven't had a bad auction. You've I would say 95, except for that one sports card fiasco thing.
My
Yeah.
gosh.
That was.
Yeah. Well, that and the Hot Wheels, like it's kind of like YouTube. You start doing one way and don't change it because people aren't gonna like it. You know, like
change items, you mean, or
yeah, basically like changing what category you're doing, or like it's just I don't know.
Yeah, that's why we tried to get into like 3 or 4 different.
Hot Wheels was okay, but it wasn't worth it for the time it took us to get them all out and like separate them. And then when people were asking for them and like and then Jackie telling that guy to suck her balls and like getting in trouble, like, it just wasn't worth it. All the headache behind it. So we won't do that. I think we made like $200 off that auction or something stupid.
I mean, it was money because like she didn't pay for them, she said, but
right, true.
You probably could have got more just lotting them on eBay maybe or Mercari.
Yeah, Mercari or something. Yeah, for sure.
And the headache of it, like you said, there was like people heckling, like I don't even know, heckling, right? Is that the word?
Yeah.
It's just weird. It's like some categories are just very odd like that.
Yeah. Our
Like
coin one actually was really well. We did really well for our first coin auction.
Yeah, the coin one went really well.
But then Jacqueline was pissed that we were selling her coins. So then that was like, oh my gosh.
She's like, now I have no coins left.
Yeah.
She hasn't done one since, I don't think, right?
She said she's buying her stash back. She's been
Well,
buying
you talked her into selling it.
Yeah.
And I comics, I told her I don't think it's a good idea on there.
Yeah, I don't think we'll do comics or Funkos.
No.
Even though we have so many Funkos, we could just sell them to somebody that will take them all.
Right.
I think.
Instead of being harassed on there about why are you not running it for $1, man?
For real. I'm like, because we paid $8. That's why we're not running it for $1. What do you think?
It's been more than that. But it's like, I think someone asked, can you bundle? And it's like, I can bundle, but I can't really change the price. I'm starting this at $3. Like,
yeah.
Just because it's a bundle doesn't mean I get it cheaper than what I'm paying, And we have bills. Like, we need to make some money for our time. And not that we make a lot per item, but we need to make something. Otherwise, it's a waste of time.
That's what I feel too. It's like if the prep takes more, like if it's not worth the prep, then it's not worth like selling it. I don't think. Like,
yeah.
If I wasn't making money in jewelry right now, I would not do it because the prep and all the anxiety beforehand, and to get everything sorted and like cleaned and like presentable and like whatever I'm gonna do, that takes like a couple hours a day to do. So I don't know.
Yeah, so like your time is valued at like $20 an hour at least. I mean, mine is, I feel.
Yeah, like I wish I had like a jewelry store set up where I can just like pick pieces like that were all neat, but that's not reality. Like I have things in totes and bins, and I got to go through it all, clean it. And...
Yeah, that's like the DVDs for us. We're kind of feeling, the DVDs have fallen so much for us that we're like, man, should we keep doing DVDs? But we love it.
Yeah.
But we made $44 in our last DVD one, and it's like, is this even worth? Like we spent 3 hours. We have a great time. We love the media people, but there's so much money that they can spend on watching movies and collecting media.
Yeah.
And the community is so small that we're not getting new customers. It's like one here and there, but nothing like jewelry. So we're at the point where should we even spend the time prepping, like taking out all those DVDs. Oh, it's a nightmare. And then putting them away. You know?
Sarah, did you see that one ring I listed earlier tonight? That was it's a heavy ring. It's real wide. I don't think you did.
Was it the Marcasite one?
Well, yeah. It had like a bunch of bands, and they were crisscrossing. I'll put it in a private chat.
Okay.
And then I want to show you when I picked this ring up what it looked like.
Oh, was it dirty?
Oh yeah, that one.
Anybody would have thought, like, why the hell did you pick that up? Especially being new. I'm not sure. I wasn't sure how to clean, or, you know, I learned a lot of stuff, you know, and I was cleaning basically with boiling water and baking soda. But then I'm using a couple other methods too.
It's the Houston Rockets, right? It's Houston.
Huh?
The Rockets, is
Houston
it Houston?
Rockets?
Yeah, is that right?
I think so.
I think
I'll
so.
have to moving another tab. I have like 10 tabs on me.
Okay, let me see.
And then in private chat, if you get a chance, put one of your emails in there. I'll send you a pic of it.
Whoa.
'Cause I don't know how to.
Yeah.
I don't know how to. I don't want to do it in the regular chat.
So you just use baking soda and hot water to like to clean it or to get it shiny?
Yeah. So basically, I make a cup form with foil. The shiniest part of the foil being the interior of the cup. And then I put the jewelry in it. And then I put maybe a tablespoon and a half of the powder. And then once my water boils, I put maybe half a cup of boiling water into that foil. And I let it sit there 30 seconds to a minute. It's really good for jewelry that's already on the cleaner side. It does miracles. But if your jewelry is really brown and tarnished, you kind of need to start it with a pad, with a not a pad,
A polishing cloth?
A polishing cloth. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know how a polishing cloth, you can't get in any nooks and crannies with that really.
So you use the vibrator.
Yeah, she calls it the vibrator. I'm using an electric toothbrush, and it's going crazy. And she's like, "What the hell are you doing?" I'm like,
What's going
"Cleaning
on
the
over there?"
jewelry."
Yeah, that's a pretty band. It's a lot of Marcasites in that band too.
And what is a Marcasite? I mean, what is that? When it was dirty, I didn't know what it was. I didn't know if it was teeny diamonds or what.
They look like teeny diamonds, but I think they're just some type of
just metal that's cut in a certain way,
I think
right?
so. Yeah, that make it look like little tiny stones.
Yeah.
I like Marcasite pieces. Normally you find Marcasite and sterling together. I don't know if I've ever come across a piece that was not sterling in Marcasite, but I know a lot of people don't like
either, not
Marcasite.
yet.
Yeah, not yet. I haven't found one either. But
Why do you think they don't like it?
I don't know. I've just heard a lot of people over the years, like on live, saying I don't like anything with Marcasite in it, and I don't know if it's because it's like a not even fake, but it's kind of like makes it look like it's something it's not. I don't know. I think it's cool.
So it's like they don't want people to think they're wearing something that, oh, that's not really diamonds, that's Marcasite.
Yeah, like black diamonds or something. You know, it kind of is. I don't know.
Right. That makes sense.
So Jim, what are you up to? What do I have to catch up to?
Hold on, I'm doing an email. I'll look in a second.
I've got 4 shirts listed.
Nice.
Well, pending listing, but done.
How many get rejected usually?
Huh?
How many usually get rejected for like stocks?
I don't typically get rejected. The only well, Jackie started. She thought she'd help me and start doing them, and every one of hers were rejected because of copyright. So I told her she's not allowed to touch my Amazon account because if something happens and we get messed up and they shut us down, I would basically strangle her to death. So
Right.
that's another reason too. That takes a while because I have to go to the website, the copyright, the USPTO website, and make sure the images I'm using or a word that I'm using, like none of it is copyrighted already. So before I list it, but I've only had a few myself, like in the early days, but I haven't had one in a long time.
Yeah, I'm wondering if any of my ideas would even be allowed. I'll have to talk to you in private about them.
I think one time one of my Treasure Hustler shirts got denied. They said it was copyrighted, which for one, it's not copyrighted, and for two, it's my own shirt. So I don't understand. So I had to like write them back, and they were like, "Oh, basically, like,
yeah, it's copyrighted by me now."
Yeah, like I made the shirt. I paid someone for the design. Like that's my shirt.
There's your copyright.
Ooh, Judith Jack, vintage market site. I sold a Judith Jack brooch the other day. Ooh, that's a good brand, Judith Jack. If you ever find Judith Jack, that's a good resell. I've sold a brooch. I think they make just costume jewelry in general, but the one I sold was a brooch. Okay. Yeah, she uses a lot of marcasite in her pieces too.
I'll definitely look out for that.
I sent the
I know a lot of the ones that you say all the time, so I'll notice like Juliana and all that stuff.
Oh, except Juliana's not marked. That's the only thing.
But even though it's super fancy, I'm gonna either take a picture and send it to you immediately if I think you're up, or I'm gonna buy it.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah. I'm on from that lady from the garage sale. I gave her $200. I think she had 5 Juliana pieces in her little collection that I bought. That was a great score.
Are you doing the other half the next auction?
I don't know. On the broochathon, I gave one away. Can you believe it? I did a giveaway of a Juliana.
I know. I entered. I was like, damn it. I would have resold the shit out of that.
Yeah, I did a giveaway.
I was like, sorry, you want to buy this back for $25? Okay.
I'm like so shocked I did it, but I don't know. It was just I don't know. I just did it. But
it was fun. You
no
got
regrets.
You got a lot of followers from that, right?
Yeah, we did. We had a lot of people there, and it was fun.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
That was fun. I wish the media community would do something like that.
You should start it. Just do it.
Yeah, but I don't talk to anyone in the community. You at least knew other people, you know?
Yeah.
I talked to like maybe one person.
Well, we just talked to the people from their chat. Like, we don't know anyone personally.
Well, there was a lot of YouTubers involved too, you know?
Yeah. True. Hi, Anna. I didn't get the email.
Hey, Anna, what's up?
Mm-mm.
I got 1 pair of shoes on eBay listed. Nice. Lucinda,
Keep
you're
going,
listing right
Lucinda.
now?
You can do it.
Yeah, you got to catch up to Striker. He's only at 190.
At least I know it's the right email because when I actually typed it all in, a little picture of you girls showed up on my phone. So I'm like, good. I know I typed it in right.
Yeah. It's probably just taking my computer slow.
Or my phone.
I just did 151.
151 what? Listings? Oh my
Yes.
God. That's amazing.
Oh, it went to my spam. What the hell? They think you're spam.
That's weird. I don't know why.
I know. I just told them you're not spam.
Oh, I didn't check my spam.
Yeah, that's where my whatnot email went, was spam. The one they said was we got approved for immediate pay. It went spam.
Here I am, like, complaining that they didn't do us, and they really were.
I know.
Maybe they're listening to us, and they're like, oh, shoot, we missed you. We'll just unlock you now. It was late, though. It was supposed to be the first Tuesday of the month, which was a week ago.
Oh, holy crap! Yeah, that's bad. That ring. Ooh. Wow.
He made it look nice.
Yeah, he did. That's nuts.
Most people would probably leave that behind.
Yeah.
He's laughing because most people.
And sometimes when stuff I'm finding is that dirty, you can't see any markings. But once you clean it, markings show up sometimes. It's easier to read.
Yeah. Ooh, good job, Marilyn. Marilyn got a sale.
Nice. I think I got
Was it $190, Marilyn?
It was probably a sports card maybe. Because we're all talking about it.
Like touching the item, and all of a sudden.
Get comics. Oh, nice.
That's still a good price.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice. Equal to 190 listings. Yep.
Not yet. I need a couple more hours. 10 hours now. 10:03.
Tired. Jordan, go to bed.
Jordan still awake?
Yeah. I don't know what she's doing.
Dang, it's 4 o'clock for you guys. Holy crap.
4:30. I gotta at least get to 10 before I take a nap. 1 hour. I gotta at least keep it at that rate. Yeah, so I'm going though. Waiting on the phone. Are you staying up? What are you doing? You staying up? You should stay up and just cheer me on.
Staying up and cheering you on.
Gotta get more coffee, get a second one.
Trying to slow down.
I never really was speedy. Just tired. It's distracting. You have to talk to people and you don't list as much as you thought you would. I'm close to Striker though, so there's that.
You're close to me in what way?
Listings. She looked at me like I was crazy. Yeah, I'm close to Jim. I might beat Jim actually.
Marilyn has a surprise for us.
We're near Striker.
Striker's at 151.
Oh my god.
Let's hear it, Marilyn.
I'm at 4. That's good, huh?
Nice. You were at 4 last time though. What you said.
Well, I'm in the middle of 5. I'm still listing it though.
Oh, Marilyn.
First now. My t-shirt.
We could use a nice surprise about now.
Yes.
Surprise Marilyn with all of our items. Make it surprise.
Ooh, she bought a bungalow.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's awesome.
I'm gonna do move to my recent. Oh,
Cool name.
Bargain Bungalow. That's gonna be the name of it.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
That's awesome.
I would love to do that one day.
You're not selling your house though, right? You just bought another piece. Okay, good. 3 blocks away. That'll be great.
Yeah, get everything out of the house that's reselling and
walk back and forth every day and yeah.
You could even do a fire sale out of there if you want to promote it for the month. A lot of people do that. I think isn't that what T does outside her building?
Yeah, they have occasional sales out there.
Yeah. Not if the community doesn't allow it, but some places do. Like over here, we would probably rent like a storefront and just use it as like a cottage bungalow kind of thing, and then just run a fire sale out of it once we have too much stuff we don't want.
Do you see Lucinda's question?
Yeah, I'm just now reading it. I mean, did you see any solds or any active listings of it from that brand? Like you said,
Nice.
one.
There was only one pair made. Period.
Oh.
Hmm.
There.
And it
Yeah.
has Cheetos attached to it, so it should be big money.
Mm-hmm.
I would go high on it.
Either go high
Yeah,
or I rarely
you have to
ever
auction
do
that.
this. Yeah, I
you
was
gotta
just going to
auction
say I agree.
Auction it?
Are there people going to
Yeah,
be
you
searching
gotta-
for?
If it's a one of a kind, I mean, there's no way to set a price on it.
Yeah, and run it for as long as you can because people want to be able to find it. So if you can put a 10-day run on it, I would put a 10-day run on it.
And you have to have it end at like a popular time when people are home, not sleeping. Have it end at like
Is there
9
still popular? I mean, it used to be Sunday evening, but somebody said that really wasn't that great of a time anymore. So I don't know what the time, what a good time would be now if that's not Sundays anymore.
Yeah, or maybe Friday night when people come home and they just got paid.
First of the month is always good.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Marilyn.
I know, that's so exciting.
You should do some videos while you move in.
Yeah.
All right, I got another one up.
Can you actually stay there, Marilyn, if you want to? I assume it has a bedroom or two.
Jim, you still didn't answer me what your number is.
Oh,
Jim.
That was convenient. At 9.
Yeah, okay, good.
What's 9?
How many real listings did you do with taking pictures?
This will be 9 right now.
Oh.
Fly by you.
Well, see, you might be able to get to 20.
Oh, I will.
24 hours, 20 listings.
This is when I'm at my best.
Your best. You don't want to see when he's slacking.
I forget what they call that, but it's like the height of your day. Everybody has one. Some people's in the morning. Some people's at like 2 in the afternoon. Very few, but some are at 4 in the morning.
Yours he'll have like some energy burst and then stay up till like 7 a.m.
That's like us. We work better at night because there's no distractions. Like, there's no one here using our Wi-Fi. Like Jackie's our family that come over. There's like no one mowing outside. It's not as hot like of the day. It's cooled down and like we can just list or do whatever like we need to do to get ready. This is a good time.
Yeah.
For me anyways.
Yeah, Marilyn, you might really like them when you start making them. You never know until you give it a shot.
Yeah, Marilyn, and my regular work schedule is crazy. So sometimes I'm a very steady night owl. And then, if I get a stretch of days off, it starts to fluctuate because then I start to get back into sleeping a normal time, but then I go back to working over midnight. So it's all over.
Yeah, you have the weirdest sleep schedule. It's not even a schedule. It's just
No, it's not scheduled.
not a schedule. Sometimes it doesn't happen at all.
Right.
Sometimes it happens too much. All of a sudden he's missing
Yeah.
for like 20 hours and he's like, I was sleeping.
Or Saxton the next day will text me at 1 in the afternoon. Did you sleep last night? I'm like, yeah, a little bit.
Or he won't answer and I know he didn't. Okay, I got it. All right, I'm on the next. Now I'm going to be beating you once this one gets up.
Saxon doesn't teach. Do you?
Teaching? No.
Oh, Marilyn thought you were a teacher.
No. Nope. I would lose my mind. There's no way I would teach kids. There'd be too
That's
many
a hard
screaming. I would be like Arnold Schwarzenegger and just.
Yeah, I think she's thinking of
Puma.
what's her name? Why am I drawing a blank? She's on
Oh,
YouTube.
the other reader. The other reader.
Yeah, Raider. Yeah. Loot Raider.
Raider.
She's a teacher. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's right. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
What about Loot Raider?
She's the teacher.
Yeah, I thought we had a few of them in the community. Not besides Loot.
Oh, I'm sure.
And she hasn't done any lives for a while, I don't believe.
Okay, wait. I lied. I listed 2 items yesterday at 4:31 a.m. on Tuesday. Does that count?
No.
Why?
Because we didn't start until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Tuesday.
Oh, this must have been the morning. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Good try.
She's trying. She's trying.
Dang it.
It must have been Jim.
I got 4 shots in. Now I'm bored.
Just keep listening. You'll beat him.
I hate to break the news to you, but you have a good possibility of beating me.
No, probably not. I'm done now. 4's good. 4's
Done. That's like Donna did 7 fast and she's like, okay, bye.
Those
I
are the
did
only
my
ones
quota.
I had saved in my computer. Now I have to go on the hunt for shirt designs. I don't want to do it. I don't want to.
You can list on Macari.
I did yesterday. I listed 2 things.
Are you a brain surgeon, Marilyn?
Ooh.
Ooh. Isn't Dominic or Dom? Isn't he a neurosurgeon or neuro?
He is a neuropsychologist, I think.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought.
Yeah. He works in a hospital.
Joke.
I
Like
think he was on
Maryland.
vacation this week.
Yeah, if Marilyn had brain surgery coming up, I would say go to bed because.
Family joke. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, brain surgery is no joke.
No. I don't think you get much time to hang out on YouTube if you're a brain surgeon. The Nets are still called Brooklyn Nets, right?
Mm.
No.
Were they ever
No,
called
I
Mets?
don't know.
no.
I have that on my listing. Are you sure? Yeah, Brooklyn
It's just
Nets.
New York Mets. I mean, what
Yeah,
Mets?
Nets.
New York Mets.
Basketball. Kevin Durant.
Oh,
Oh.
Right? Am I crazy?
Met.
Oh,
What?
the Nets.
You're
You're saying the Nets. The
Yeah, not the
METS.
Mets. I know what the Mets are
Oh,
from.
okay. Yeah. I thought you said the Mets.
Oh.
Like the,
That
yeah,
one
with
I
an
know.
N. Yeah.
I just didn't know if they changed the name because Brooklyn it's only one small borough. I thought that they would make it like. I guess they can't make it the New York Nets because then it would sound like the New York Mets.
Mm-hmm.
Right. My listings aren't
Are you
wrong.
still listing hats?
Yeah. I'm doing all
Yeah.
basketball, so I just have to sell similar and then change them. Oh, the date changed. I had the wrong dates on it. Almost 5 a.m. Oh. Jim, are you going to just stay up the whole time?
Yeah, I mean that's part of the plan, right? I mean,
Yes.
if I need to take a nap, yeah, I'll excuse myself and nap, but I'll see what happens.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll make it that way. I'll just take like
Stand
an
up
hour or
and do
two.
20 jumping jacks.
Jumping jack?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to do
That's
jumping
too much work. That might make me tired.
after you're done, boy. Well, we would have 13 hours and 30-something minutes left if you made it the whole time.
How many hours
Well,
do
if
you
you
get?
keep reminding me, that's a struggle.
How
How many
many
hours? What?
Doesn't StreamYard limit you, or no?
I don't know.
You get like
Mm.
a certain amount of hours a month.
I was going to ask it a while ago, but you get like 40 actual hours. So if there's 4 of us, that would be like 4 times. So I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, I haven't used any hours this month, so.
Okay. But
Oh,
I
I
don't
see
know
what
if
you're
it's
saying.
40 hours for you or for, a total of all the people. So 10 hours for 4 people is the way I'm thinking that they figured that out.
Hmm.
But we're already past 10 hours. So I guess it's not that idea.
And we've had more than 4 people at some point.
Yeah, you had 6, right, at one time.
Yeah, you can have 6 for a free account. You can have up to 6 people.
Let's Google it and see what StreamYard says.
Like all of a sudden, this kicks us off. We'll have to see a new one.
Maryland sounds like a good son to me.
Okay, free. You get screen sharing, banners, on-screen comments, 6 on-screen participants, brand colors, green screen, stream anywhere, StreamYard branding in your stream, streaming limits. Let's see. Uh-oh.
Oh, 20 hours per month.
20 hours.
So this will end in 20 hours.
Uh-oh.
So we'll be off by then.
What do you mean?
Wait.
We're going for 24, so.
Oh, I thought you said in 20 hours. Oh.
No. You get 20 hours for the whole month.
Oh, no.
Hurry. Upgrade to basic.
So, I mean, worst case, the last 4 hours, we can go to someone else's channel. Striker, we'll go to yours because you need subscribers anyway.
Yeah, that might be complicated to switch over there.
I got 7 subscribers. We might get swamped.
Or yeah, you guys can always just go take your little naps and then come back on for the remaining 10 out, like whatever, or take like a 2 or 3 hour nap, come back on, and then finish it off. It'll just be a little.
It would be like
That was nice. You can go back on and just finish off the hours.
Or on the last hour, hour 19, I can go in to my StreamYard and easily figure out how to connect everybody, and then we can jump onto there.
Yeah. Typically only get 20 hours for a whole month. Now we can't even go on a run if you guys go on a run.
Nope.
Well, I'll pitch in for the $20 and we'll just upgrade you to basic, and then it's unlimited. That'd be the easier way.
Basic is unlimited? That's
Yeah.
pretty
No.
good.
Oh, yeah,
Basic's
yeah.
unlimited.
And I think you can have more people on stream too.
10
right?
people on the basic. Yeah.
We
They
could do
charge
this
what-
once a month, Saxton, and then once a month I can send you $10.
Yeah, we could do that.
How's that sound? You want to do that, Saxton?
Yeah, we don't have any money today. We're paying all our bills today.
I could do it today and cover you, but you have to do next month,
Yeah.
which technically could be almost 2 months from now. It doesn't need to be in 30 days.
Yeah, we'll work it out. We're just catching up on
I'll
bills now.
cover it. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, Jim.
If you're going to end up having 10,000 subscribers before you know it.
10,000. How long did it take you guys to get 10,000 on the Treasure Hustlers?
Good question. I think it took us. Well, so we were at I think 4,000 subs when we did the collab with Storage Auction Pirate and What the Hails and all of them, and that got us 5,000 subs. So
Wow.
it took about like 3 or 4 months to go from 4,000 to 10,000. Now, if we weren't in that collab, then I don't know how long it would have taken us, but that did help us a lot with that collab we did with them.
Yeah, that's
It helps
crazy.
everybody. But to get 1,000, I think it took us like 2 months, maybe 2 or 3 months to get 1,000.
You went like really hard though, right, with your videos?
No, not really. We were just in we were in this one stream of like this lady and her brother that like sat on the porch and like were just cussing at like, I don't even know, but they had such a huge, like there was like a couple hundred people in her chat and we're like, what the heck? And then all of a sudden she just told them to go follow us and we hit 1,000 like that night. There was like, I don't even know, we had like 300 people from her stream come over and follow us and it stuck.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. I forget what
That
their
is
names
awesome.
were. I don't even think they do streams anymore. They might, but I don't remember.
I wonder if they're still all following you.
Yeah. I don't
Do you
know.
have your YouTube up, Saxton?
Again?
You got your YouTube up?
Like this stream, you mean? Or you mean like?
Oh yeah, make Lucinda blue if you can.
Oh yeah. Go ahead, listen. This one I'm just doing the photos, Jim. Gotta hurry up.
What happened?
I'm getting my 9th up. You're about to
Oh.
You're up to number 9?
all the way to 9. Yeah. Striker says it just sounds horrible. It's like, oh, you're all the way up to 9.
No, I think that's perfectly fine. I didn't have any expectations going into this.
Right.
You know, I didn't know what anybody else was going to do.
We'll make it more of like a competition next time. I'll come up with something that we can affordably all maybe.
Oh shit!
You know.
Oh, damn
What?
it. I got a big grasshopper in here. God damn.
Oh.
You got a what?
You didn't scream like a girl this time.
I can't. I'm
What is
on
it?
Stream.
They're huge. They're like these like massive grasshoppers that look like they're mutant.
You didn't leave, did you, Marilyn?
Easter clothing. How unacceptable.
I think that was just
It's driving at me.
Was that him screaming?
Do you have a dog, Jim, or is that you?
That was
That's
him.
me.
He's
I
trying.
think he's trying to kill
I think
him.
he's trying to fight it.
No, I'm not. I don't want to kill it. I'm trying to capture him without hurting him, by getting him back outside.
And
It's
he's
like a
screaming.
walking stick. Is that what they're called? They look like grasshoppers, but they're skinny.
No, they're like maybe half an inch wide and maybe 3 inches long. They're huge.
So, Lucinda, you have the pants that that kid is wiping his hands on? Is that what you're saying?
You know where those little pigs are?
Because if that's the case, that'd be really good.
Let me look.
Is she talking about the pants that?
Hold on, I'm finishing this hat now.
Oh, let me look at them.
Okay. Does it have documentation and everything that you can that is easy to prove that that's what they are? Because you could make some good money on that. There's a lot of Cheeto collectors out there.
Yeah, there is.
So did they never release the Cheeto spring snack line, I'm assuming?
What's that?
The Lapkin from 2017.
Snack cot with a secret pouch for storing Cheetos. That's cool.
Do I have to watch the clip to see them? I'm trying to look.
Wait,
It's
these pants have muffler designed to muffle the sounds of opening a bag of chips. Holy
What?
heck. That's what it says.
Hmm.
The thing. It says Cheetos is partnering with blah blah. It says sneakily eating Cheetos without other family members noticing. The clothes range from with a secret pouch for storing Cheetos into a fancy lady muffler design to muffle the sound of Cheeto bags being opened.
Muffler.
Oh my gosh.
Muffler in our muff.
That is amazing.
What? That has to go for a lot of money. That's crazy. Oh. So what do they look? Do I have to watch the video to see what they look like?
So it says, known for Chester's spring snack line, the campaign will unveil a new item each week on the Cheeto Facebook page where people can vote to win their favorite clothing items from the collection.
Wow. Oh, I see
Well,
the
you'll do well with those. That's cool.
Yeah, that's seersucker fabric, easy tear tab, layers of perforated napkin fabric. Oh my god, the lapkin.
She has the pants, the ones on the first video.
I'm looking at if you go to next, there's, yeah, there's a photo of them.
Oh yeah, the Lapkins. Yeah.
Yeah. Are there any solds of that?
Well, if they're one of a kind, there's not going to be any solds.
Oh, are they actually one of a kind? They didn't make a bunch of them together?
That's what she said. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe auction those, but start it high just in case there's only one bidder.
Oh, there'll be more than one bidder.
Think so?
Yeah.
I would still start at like at least $1.99. I don't know. I would be scared.
Yes, something you'd at least be content with if there were no bids, but there will be.
Yeah, plenty of collectors for that. Especially if you could put that part of that little video as your part of your picture package on eBay. That'd be really good. I don't know if you could or not, but if you could get away with that, that'd be great.
You can add videos, right? He's still fighting that.
Is he still chasing bugs around?
Yeah, I gotta get it out of here. There,
We gotta see how
Sarah, you'd be proud of me. See, I safely caught it.
I want to see how big it is. Take that can off.
Oh, he'll fly out.
Oh,
Just hold them on your hand. He's cool.
No, I
it's
ain't
just a
doing
big
that.
hopper, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Does he feel
him on
like
this side? He's trying to come out.
Oh, I see his body. I can see his body.
Yeah. Funny.
He's like a walking stick. I swear those are what they're called, walking sticks. Look it up. They're freaky.
So glad we don't have those. We have centipedes, but we don't have that. All right, I'm putting the photos in number 9. Jim, come on.
Yay. You're doing it. You're really doing it.
I'm gonna make it to 10. I can't believe it.
Before the halfway point.
I'm gonna switch to something faster somehow. Maybe I'll list these pins finally.
Hats are pretty fast, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm just talking too much and not paying attention.
That's all right.
And my eyes are starting to burn a little.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't want to have more coffee though. I really had a pot.
I was planning on getting a few hours of sleep yesterday, but it didn't happen.
Yeah, I thought you were napping before we went on.
I tried. I laid down, but didn't get much, but 10 minutes maybe.
I was like, oh, I hope Shucker sleeps longer.
It's too hard to sleep during the day.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll be right back. I have to feed the little possum. I forgot.
Okay.
I'm a possum.
I forgot to.
Oh, there's a big yawn.
Yeah.
Jim's gonna be by himself all night.
No. Even if I'm not listing, I'll stay here. So if I'm here, I'm going to keep listing. I might slow down, but I'm going to keep listing.
Yeah. I'm slowly doing it.
It doesn't have to be a sprint, just a marathon.
You know, I have to take the hair off of all of them because Willow got in this box and laid in it. So
You got hair on your hats?
Yeah. But it comes
Harley
right off.
hair?
Huh?
Harley hair or something else?
Willow hair. She likes to find boxes and crawl in them and sleep in them. So now everything is taped up so she cannot do that. But this was early on and I haven't, like, these are 2 years that we've had these problems.
Well, a good thing you're getting listed now. They can sell by Christmas.
There's a ton where they might sell for winter, yeah. And we could go pick up more too. The warehouse has more. And we do pretty well with hats. It's just I like to do different subjects and I never got back to it, you know. Different categories.
I hear people do well with hats. I've got, I might have about half a dozen listed. Not very many.
Yeah, I mean, there's not all of them go for great prices, like, you know, $60, $70, $80. You'll get a good one here and there in the bunch that will sell high. You know, usually like Nike, vintage sports specialties, vintage New Era. Some of those sell high for us, like in 40s, 50s. You'll be surprised if you leave it up there long enough, someone eventually will come buy it. I mean, we're talking, I've had them up for over a year or two, you know. Some we have multiples of that will sell high, but most are like, I'm gonna say $15 to $30, you know, But once that sport is playing, they start to sell right before the season starts.
But they're nice and easy to ship and all of that. So storage is easy. And
yeah, storage is easy. We pop them right into a poly bag. We don't have to pad them. I mean, they're beanies. And as for the regular hats, I haven't even gotten to those yet, but they just go in the same box that we always use, and it's the same weight, usually 10 ounces. So shipping's pretty cheap on that.
But there seems to be a lot more to know about them than I thought there was. Seeing that one guy that was on Dom's show. I guess Cernock does hats a lot. Cernock Connection.
Yeah, it all depends on what brand, what team, what hat, what style.
I know I got a couple decent ones. I got some with the scrambled eggs on there, and then some with those stripes down the sides.
And some of the flames or the shark teeth, those do really well.
I don't have any of that.
I have a few vintage shark tooth football hats. I need to get up. Broncos, I think, maybe Cowboys.
What's that look like? A shark's tooth?
When I dig them out, I'll show you a picture or show it on screen.
I mean, is it something on the bill or something?
No, it's like in the design of the hat. It looks like shark wave, like waves kind of, but they call it shark tooth. Just Google shark tooth hat and you'll see vintage. They go in anywhere from $50 to maybe $200-$300, $400, depending on new with tags, team.
Oh, I see it.
Like the Patriots probably is really.
And they don't make those hats anymore?
Not like that. No, not that I've seen.
Oh man.
Some of them are like insane prices. And if that team does well for the year, they'll go up in value. And the corduroys, they do really well. The vintage corduroys, vintage corduroy Marlboro, corduroy basketball teams. That's got to be true vintage. I'm going to look up vintage corduroy Trailblazers. I think that one goes over 100, 200. Oh, and of course the John Deeres.
Yeah, I've got some John Deeres. None that are worth a lot of money, but I always pick them up.
Got to get the ones with the legs up, right?
Legs up, yeah.
Yeah. I've never come across one with legs up.
I was gonna say I don't have any of those. Well, I think like the older ones were yellow or something. I can't remember some of the vintage ones.
Yeah. And some vintage ones just like generic, not generic, but some that people would just pass on. I think a rummage sale, I picked up one that had Swiss Army on it. Not Swiss Army. What's the health care back in the 80s with the red?
The health care?
Yeah. Was it Swiss Army?
Mad Cow?
No, it's like a facility.
Red Cross.
Red Cross, yes. Okay. Red Cross, an old vintage Red Cross hat we sold for in the 50s, 60s. That was one of our very first big hat sales. And we were like, ooh, some hats are really.
How much was it?
We got it at a rummage sale for pennies, and it was dirty. It had a stain on it and sold on Poshmark for like in the 40s or 50s.
Yeah, anything old Red Cross would do good.
Yeah.
I have a pin, an old Red Cross sterling like tie pin or push tip pin.
They should be worth some bucks.
You have it listed?
No. I have it in my bag of pins, tie pins or whatever.
Are you keeping it or are you going to list it?
I don't know. Jackie wants to do like a sale, but I just can't see selling those little tiny pins for $1 each. Like, I don't know how. I'd rather just do it like I used to do it on YouTube, and I would just put a bunch in like a cigar case and just sell a huge shit ton. like as a reseller lot.
That one should be worth more than $1 though. You don't want to part it out like that.
I mean, I don't want to sit there and figure out. I mean, I guess if it's sterling, I guess it would be worth more. I can look that one up, but
Yeah.
Well, who was it? The other day I was in at Stacy's and she was doing choice of pins and that was working really well.
See, sometimes
four.
choice does really well, and sometimes it backfires because there's too many choices, and then people leave. Like, so people that have a small attention span, they get very like, ugh, and just leave. So I don't know. Some items we do better not choice, and some we do better. Like the DVDs, it's very hard to, unless they're heavy hitters. Like the $2 ones, we're not going to run them one by one.
yeah, I think when Scott did the DVDs for his first one, he did choice, or no, he did pick 3, and he started them at $5, and you got to pick 3, the highest person. So I don't know if that was.
Did he do well?
I mean, I don't know because I didn't see the first half of his show because I think it somehow got interrupted and he came on for second half. I bought some from. I paid $5, but his were all Blu-ray discs and digital copy disc. I think the ones that I got, they're these ones are Blu-ray.
So you have a Blu-ray?
Huh?
You have a player?
No, I just bought them just to show support. Like I don't know. With them, I'll send them to you. You could sell them. Like I don't care. I'll just mail them to you. I got.
I know. Should you buy a DVD and you're like, I don't need it. Just send it to somebody.
Yeah. Like I
don't
just
have
did
a DVD player.
We don't. Well, we probably do inside, or I could play it from my computer. But I've seen all these movies. Like why?
Yeah. You don't collect any movies then?
No, I just want Drop Dead Fred. If anyone finds it.
Yeah, if I ever find it, I'll just send it to you. But we haven't been, picking up big lots.
I don't even know if they made it in a DVD.
Well, I'm sure they have it.
Yeah, it's funny sounding, but it's very useful.
Is it a magnifier?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can see everything with that thing probably. Do you sell any coins on eBay, Stricker?
I've sold a little bit, yeah.
I would think it would do well in there, right?
Well, I only do the higher dollar collectible ones.
Coins do crazy on Whatnot.
You think so?
I'd be scared on Whatnot, though.
I don't think so.
Those are nice, Lucinda. Did you sell those shoes already, or you still have them listed? I like those pants. Those are pretty cool.
What's wrong with the coins on Whatnot? It seems like it's going well, but prices aren't great.
I don't know. I don't follow them too much, but I've done a bunch of silver, bullion, and well, some of it's government issued, but when I'm really hard up, I have to sell some silver because I don't like to sell silver generally.
Right. Nobody wants to get rid of it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get rid of mine.
You are?
Not coins, but like jewelry, like silver jewelry. I just have so much of it that every auction I just try to sell here and there. Like,
yeah,
I feel it's different than like coin silver or like that. Like, I don't know. People are buying my silver for the actual like piece and not for the silver. I feel. I don't know. Yeah. I think it's different.
So they'll pay up for it, yeah.
Yes, that's what I like. Jackie's always like, let's weigh it and tell him how much it weighs. I'm like, you don't understand. It's not the price that it's going to cost for the silver value is way less than what someone will actually pay because of the piece is so pretty. And it's like, no, that's going to hurt us more than it's going to like help us. Like, so I don't weigh anything unless unless I know for a fact it's like a couple ounces and it could go for like what the price is. But silver's so down right now, it doesn't make sense to give people the price, like the scrap value of it.
The whole world is down.
Yeah.
I don't even want to look at my stocks. Makes me want to cry. A little bit.
You were supposed to sell all that stuff before it started going down.
I didn't. I learned not to go long on a lot of things. Like Tesla, long all day. I should have put more money into Tesla than I did. And Bitcoin, I still believe Bitcoin will go up a lot more.
Yeah. All these markets will turn around eventually. It's just a matter.
Well, I got invested in some really bad businesses like Alexa. I should not have put that much money in there. I mean, it's literally, they did a reverse split on me and I'm in it like 3 something and the stock is at 14 cents. It's like tanked. So a couple mistakes, but we'll see if those stocks even exist later.
You got to learn it, don't you?
Right. Now I know. Now I know. Don't invest in penny stocks unless you know a lot about that company.
Well, that's just throwaway money. I mean, because occasionally one of them's going to hit, So
true. I've done well with some of them, and I got out. That was the whole thing. I shouldn't have stayed long on a few that I did do research on and thought were good, and they wound up not being so great. Alexa has a ton of debt. They're not getting out of debt, and they keep creating more debt. So every time they announce something, it's like tanked. So you can do all the research you want sometimes, and it also doesn't work out. But Tesla's just, it's going to keep going up. He's got so much technology that.
Yeah, especially because they're forcing all of us to be electric by 2030 or whatever.
I mean, if you just take the chart of Tesla's income over the last 10 years or however long they've been around, I don't even remember when they came out. It's insane the percentage that they're escalating compared to other car companies. At the rate that they're going, they're going to be passing every car company out there. I mean, literally, Elon gives his tech to other companies just so they can catch up.
Do you watch the Full Sin podcast?
No.
They had Elon Musk on YouTube that he was on, and he talked about, like, I don't know. Elon Musk is just weird to me. Like, his whole, the way he talks and, like, I don't know. It's just so, I can't look, like, when he's on screen, I can't look him in the eye. I get so weirded out by him. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. He's got a lot of knowledge about stuff. I don't know. It was a 3-hour podcast with Elon Musk.
Does he creep you out in like a?
He creeps me out as in like I don't know. He can see into my soul if I look in his eyes, and he can like know what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know. I just can't. Like, I'm weird. Like, I don't know.
Elon Musk is seeing through me.
He can see right through my brain and know like that I'm thinking he's weird. Like, that's how I feel. It's so weird. It just makes me awkward.
Oh my god. Gives you the squirts.
Yeah, I guess.
Elon Musk gives me the squirts. Yeah, he's awesome though. And I really do like the CEO of AMC. AMC, actually, I just missed the boat on that. I should have sold. I've been down so much. I don't have a ton in there, but at least like $200. And it went up to 26 where I'm at, and I should have just sold it. And I didn't even notice it because I haven't looked at stocks. I'm like, ugh, I don't even want to look at them.
I just looked at your subtitle to this stream.
Did you?
Working motivational hangout where friends become enemies.
Like, you're the enemy.
What in the world?
Like it's some rough competition going on here. I knew who was going to win from the get-go. I didn't even have to have a competition. Maybe next time.
Jim still has a chance to win.
Beat me. He doesn't have a chance to win. I mean, unless we take you out of the equation.
There you go.
maybe we should do a handicap, like every 9 to 1 is striker.
9 to 1. All right, 10 to 1. So I'm on 16 right now.
16. All right, that's more. I can catch up to that. Jordan, you going to bed? Peacing out. Let me double check how many I have here. Jim's probably at 10 now. More in basketball. What season's coming up? What month are we in? Football's coming up, right? No, that's winter.
It's another month before football goes to spring training or fall, whatever preseason.
Preseason, yeah. And then it goes into February.
Yeah, they go Super Bowl's in February. Yeah, usually the first weekend.
So when's basketball? Basketball's over.
Is it over yet?
We just passed, right? Because they won Stephen Curry, his team, didn't he win?
Oh, okay. I'm probably doing the wrong sport completely here.
I don't watch the pro basketball. I like the college. Of course, it helps that KU won the championship last year, but
I like women's basketball, and the whole Brittany Griner thing is insane. I don't know if you know about her. She's like stuck in Russia right now.
Oh, she's the one that got charged with drugs, right? Like
yeah, it was like a little bit of CBD, or not CBD, cannabis oil, but like an ounce, not even an ounce.
Yeah, she got guilty, right? They found her guilty.
Yeah, 9, and it's so weird because the typical time is like 5 years and under, and most get probation or parole, and she got 9, double the amount of time. 9 years. It's insane. Like I don't know what Biden's gonna do, but
yikes.
Biden's not gonna do anything.
He can't. He can't start a war over it. You know. You're gonna nap and then get up and list. Jordan could nap, and then I could go sleep, and you could list.
I have to do packages when I get up.
Just take turns, an hour on, an hour off.
Yeah, that way she can let people on. You know.
Yeah. She doesn't even know how.
Know how to what?
You know how to let people into stream?
Oh no, I don't know.
She was about to get mad. Like, I know how to do everything.
It's not that difficult now. I think you can show her push that button.
Yeah, when you get up, I'll show you. I'm gonna wake up in 2 hours then. Set an alarm for 2 hours. That'll be 7 a.m. I think I'll have to take a nap then. I want to get to 15 by then. That's my goal. Oh man. All right, 10 official listings up. 10.
Aren't you proud of yourself?
It's pretty crappy for 10 hours.
Well,
I'm working on 10.
All right, well, I feel better now because he's not even at 10. So.
There you go. You're not losing.
I'm not losing. 1 per hour. That's all I got. It's not a tumor. All right, I'm starting number 11. I got 1 more nets to do, and I think I'm done with basketball anyway.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Dumb question, but how do people get charms on these bracelets?
How? So sometimes they're soldered on. Like, so there'll be a little ring, like it's called a jump ring, but it'll be a little ring that's attached to the actual link bracelet and the charm.
Yeah, that's how it kind of looks. Yeah.
So if you spin the ring around, you'll be able to see if it's soldered. Yeah, so the little jump ring, you'll be able to see if there's a little space on that ring that you can just like pry open. If not, then it's been soldered. Yeah, like Tiffany's, they solder their jump rings together so you can't pull it apart.
It looks like I can pry it apart, actually. Yeah, it's not soldered.
Yeah, so you could do that and take them on and off, or if you have more, so you just connect them with that little jump ring. That's usually sterling.
Okay.
Yeah.
All of the Russian Olympians got busted, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Russian
was
doping.
Yeah.
Wow. Now, dumb question, but would doping be the same as taking any substance that they're not supposed to take? Meaning for
Yeah.
us, it wouldn't be doping, but for them, would it be doping?
Like
You know
any
what I
kind of
mean?
steroid, any kind of
Any
enhancer.
substance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But see, I think Brittany Griner was actually medically approved for that. She wasn't doing anything illegal in the U.S., but she packed
Right,
it
but there it's a
accidentally.
different story.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she said when she wrote when she testified, I guess this is what I read, that she said that she accidentally packed it in her bag, not even thinking that she was going to another country. It was just, and who would actually bring it to Russia on purpose right now?
Personally, I don't know why you'd go to Russia at all right now. Anyway,
She had to play there. Yep, I know. I would have said no thanks.
I wouldn't be. That
Yeah,
just
and it
doesn't
was
seem like a place to be going at this point in time.
Yeah, she can't even play her
See,
game.
I wouldn't let my wife travel to Russia right now.
Yeah, no. And it sucks if she gets the whole 9 years. She's 31. By the time she gets out, she lost her whole career. She's one of the best basketball women's players of probably all time. And she's with the Olympic team that's undefeated since the 90s. They're the only team that's, I think, undefeated this long. So it's a very big loss for the whole community to lose her. And then her wife, I mean, her whole family doesn't get to see her for 9 years. Over cannabis oil? Crazy.
There was a plane crash on the freeway right by my house, like today.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm watching
Like
it.
what kind of plane?
Let me see. It looks like not like a big one. It just looks like a smaller, like maybe a
Personal jet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It crashed, landed on the freeway. It like bursted into flames. I hope the guy is okay. I don't know. It doesn't say. 2 people inside. They walked away. Wow, they got out before it caught fire, I guess. Holy crap.
Probably didn't hit anyone on the freeway.
It's like right on the busiest freeway we have, like in Orange County, the one that everybody takes, like no matter what. And it landed or it crashed right at the heart of like rush hour on that freeway. Yikes. But that's good. No one got hurt. So.
Is Jack still sleeping?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah. She has to take Paul to the Paul has to go to the foot doctor to get I don't know, surgery done or something on his foot. So she has to take him like this morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I slept at 2 p.m. this afternoon because I was like, oh, I'm going to be up all night, so I'll just sleep all day. He has a swollen foot, is that what you said?
Yeah. He has something swollen on like the side of his foot, and his doctor was like, well, I'm not a foot doctor, so go to see a foot doctor. He was like, tell him what it was, so he had to get like a referral, go to a podiatrist.
Yeah.
Just gotta go today.
That sucks. Jim, you're up 10, right? Let me get this one up and I'm getting. Like, are you still doing postcards? Striker?
He said, hold on.
Oh, he did.
What's the question?
So are you still doing postcards?
Say what?
Are you still doing postcards? Or did you switch?
Still doing postcards? Yes.
Yeah.
How'd it go today, Lucinda? Anna's back.
Dan.
Hi, Anna.
Anna.
What's up, Anna?
Is anyone still listening in the chat? What are you guys at? Whoever's listening. If anyone's left.
Yeah. 8 people watching.
Any lurkers listening?
Lurking and jerking.
I think there's 6 of them because there's only 2 people talking. We've got 8 people.
Well, we would be 1, 2, 3, and 4, right?
I'm not watching it on YouTube, so I don't think so.
Yours wouldn't count, so maybe mine and Jim if Jim's got it on.
Yeah, I got it on.
Or someone fell asleep. That's a start, yeah.
You said Jen gets up at 5?
Usually, right? I think.
I don't know.
Let's see if she
She should be up
shows.
soon then.
Yeah.
I think Jen gets up at 2, 3:30, 5. I think she wakes up all night. Seems like it. She likes to
show
take
about
naps.
an hour. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes we'll do media and it takes like 3 hours. She'll say hi at like 10, sleep, and then sometimes at like 1, 2 in the morning, she's like, hey. And I'm like, are you sleeping? She's like, yeah, I guess I get up in the middle of the night. All right, number 11, Jim.
All right. I'm
You're
gonna have
speeding
to
up.
switch my
Switch to what?
sound.
The Shrieker's now only at 16, so we hurry up.
Yeah, you're going too fast. Slow down.
Aren't you tired?
Guess he's gonna take that nap after all.
Who is? Oh, it's okay. Oh, Jim. That'll be good.
I think you clicked out on accident.
Yeah.
I just ate 6 Nutter Butter cookies. Oh my gosh.
A good meal. Those are good cookies, though.
I love them. They're so good.
It's the filling, really.
Mm-hmm.
My local Kroger's has some generic ones that just like them that are like half the price, but taste a little bit better even. The Nutter Butters.
I can't get to sleep because my skin's too dirty. I'm itchy.
Don't let it take too long. Not too long.
Jim's been posting his listings. And then
I hit a wrong button.
their listings are like submissions. They're not like a listing.
Put one of your listings in the chat, Jim.
What's that?
Put one of your listings in the chat. They want to see what you're listing.
Oh, all right.
Damn, I don't know if I should have another cup of coffee.
Let's see this.
Did you post it? Let me see. I haven't looked at it in years. Oh, that's nice. You got that one to look good.
See, Saxon, we can make it a little more even. You and Jordan could team up and total both of your listings.
She's not gonna list.
Well.
In theory, it'd be great.
Or you can lend all
She'll do
your
packages.
listings and then put them all back up. Then you'll win.
Yeah, I could do all 1,200. I just listed 271. Beat that. Yeah, she doesn't list much. I don't even remember the last time she listed. A year ago. If she gets out, she'll just do packages. Jordan doesn't get up well, though. I don't have faith. All right, 11 up. I'm gonna get to my 15. Maybe.
You're rolling now.
Rolling. I think I'm gonna move to football. I'm kind of sick of hats, though. I don't. I'm gonna do something else. Listen to your listing too.
You talking to me?
No, I asked Lucinda if she's listening. What?
Lucinda said they have penis-shaped Cheetos on sale or listed on eBay.
Oh my god! I remember when everyone was selling the Cheetos.
Oh wow.
Do they actually sell them even?
No, I'm in the dark. Angela should sleep.
Oh, okay.
She said those were sold listings for Cheetos, 500 to 1,000 on eBay. It's nuts.
Should we go buy some Cheetos and search for things?
Right?
I feel like that's weird. Like where Beanie Babies sell for 10 grand. I feel like it's not real.
No, it's like money laundering.
Yeah, like who the hell wants a penis Cheeto? Like for real. Weird.
How hard would it be to make your own? Even could you
Right?
make Cheetos?
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
you could. They have penis molds all the time for like bachelorette parties and stuff. I'm sure you could.
Cheeto mold.
You can figure it out. I'm sure.
You could put that on your Amazon.
Yeah.
No penis molds.
Ay,
See if that gets approved. Jax would be like, what the hell is this?
I'm just
Morning, Jen.
Put my camera on pause. For
There
a
she
minute.
is. 5:30.
Jennifer.
Come on, you need to catch up. Let's go. I am at 9,000. I took Striker down really fast, passed right by him. Oh, this is early? I thought you got up at 5. I'm working on number 11. But I'm beating Gem, so that's really all. No, number 12. I'm beating Gem. And I'm beating Sarah. So.
Yeah. I don't count.
She quit. I think T is holding strong at 16 still. Compared to Striker. She might be the highest. Yeah, what are you at, 15? Or are you beating T?
Was T on here?
Yeah, she was on earlier with Donna.
Oh, she was?
Yeah, Donna listed 7, T did 16. I think she ended it. Yeah. I think he's more than 175.
Just finished 173.
Awesome. And you suck. Wow, imagine you did like VA service and listed for people and you got paid per listing. You would make so much money.
Well, it depends on the listing. I mean, some listings are harder than others, you know. So.
Yeah.
And it's not like I love listing, you know. I prefer every other aspect, all the other aspects of over listing.
Yeah, right. Jim actually really likes it. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
I like it too. I don't like the picture taking.
I mean, I'd rather be out there finding stuff. That's what I'm good at. So.
I like the research part of it too. Finding research items.
Yeah, I like learning things, but I usually do that while I'm searching for things. Like I'll look it up, and then the listing part is like, oh. One day we'll all hire people to do it. I don't know. I don't like giving up control either. Like if somebody's listing for me, I want it to be exactly how I want it. Right, 12 done. We did a Poshmark for a quick one. Was anybody unexpected on last week?
Who came on? Just Donna, T,
Pat.
6 by, Patrick.
Oh yeah, patty cakes.
Anybody else? Or was that it?
No, those are the people that I thought would stop by. I wasn't sure if Donna and T would definitely show up because they're so busy, but
Yeah, I'm surprised they both came in.
yeah. I'm listed. It's awesome. Now Donna has what, 40 items? I think she had 33, now she should be at 40.
Yeah, right at 40 now. Yeah.
Because none got taken down. That's good.
They're all still up, surprisingly. I thought she might lose a couple.
Good. I think maybe if someone would, I don't know. I don't know how it works with that kind of item. I've never listed it.
What'd she list?
You haven't looked at her store?
No, I could. I have to.
Well, there it is in private chat.
Yeah, she showed them on StreamYard too, and I'm like,
Oh.
do you want them all to your house?
Why would she list those? Can you list stuff like that?
Because she thinks they're worth a lot of money.
But isn't there like a nudity clause or something in the terms of service?
Clause nudity.
Well, yeah, eBay did away with the category. You're not supposed to list that type of stuff anymore, but everybody's doing it now out in the open because they did away with the category.
Gotcha.
But, some of it gets taken down, some of it doesn't.
Yeah, she definitely doesn't want to show that on. Did she show that live to you, like these pictures?
She covered them.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. And we were like, Donna, okay, stop now.
Yeah. Because YouTube doesn't like that stuff.
Yeah. No.
That's funny. She's so funny.
Well, hopefully they sell. She put them high, though.
Yeah.
I mean, some are bolos, but I don't know if the ones she has exactly are. I have no idea about postcards. Striker's laughing, so I'm assuming maybe not.
No, Jenny said.
Oh.
I guess she has to take down those numbers.
Oh, yeah.
She means her niece.
Stop sending them to everybody, Jen.
Yeah.
Take them down. Jen, you coming on stream? Come on, let's go. You gotta catch up. Or keep your lead. I'm doing another Poshmark. I'm gonna catch up to the tea really quick.
Where did Jim go?
Jim. Right after this one, I'm gonna go smoke a bowl. Hope the bowl wakes me up.
Is the sun out where you guys live right now?
No.
No.
Maybe an hour?
I don't know what it's gonna be.
See, Jenny, when you watch us, you get sales.
Woohoo! Touching.
Nice. What'd you sell?
Oh, awesome, Jenny.
It's gonna be a high of 91 today.
Not horrible.
It's bad.
It's bad for you back there, yeah. You have the AC on though, right? Most of the time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jim, what's your listing?
What am I listing?
Yeah. Jim, did you say what you were listing?
I'm listing a arm bracelet with
Oh.
it has a 2002 Olympics charm on it from Salt Lake City.
Yeah, show me that listing. I want to see what it looks like.
Okay.
What was that?
You're all trying to enter something. You know when you try to type something and it's not in the right, like you have to click on the thing. It wouldn't let me type for some reason.
Oh, I thought it was like StreamYard warning us, like,
oh no,
8 hours left. I don't know.
Ooh, are those the Nutter Butters?
Yep.
Mm.
They're round. They're not peanuts, but they taste almost exactly the same. By Kroger.
We don't have a Kroger out here.
Yeah, I thought they were pretty widespread now.
Oh.
Ooh, Marilyn just listed 3 bracelets.
Oh, nice.
Maryland's back.
Good job, Marilyn.
Nice, Jim.
Have you stayed up all night, Marilyn?
Bracelets from Madonna lot.
5 o'clock almost.
Nice, Marilyn.
Oh, it's almost 6
Donna
o'clock
Clock.
out there, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know what time. I think Maryland's on the same time zone as me.
I think she's on my time zone. Texas, right?
No, I think Washington. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, it might be Washington. You're right.
I'm sure.
So it's just really,
Yeah, Washington. So it's only 2:51 here.
just really late for her.
Yeah.
But they should be seeing the sun over there.
Yeah, that's why I asked her. I was wondering. They said not yet.
Should I list this card?
What is it?
Ooh, that's a cool card.
Why not?
Well, because of
Russia?
Oh, the Confederates.
Oh.
Yeah. They seems to have a real problem with that flag anymore.
You wouldn't put it in the listing, though, title, right?
Yeah, what if
No,
you didn't put it in
I'm
the
not going to
listing?
point it out.
Yeah.
I'm going to list it. I'm not going to point that out.
Yeah.
Um, 13 listed. Well,
Oh,
no, I'm
man.
gonna just- I switched over to Poshmark, so it would be a little faster. I want to at least touch T and Jen. If Jen hasn't started listing yet. I'm going to catch her in a minute.
Jim, do you acid test all your silver? Or no?
No, not yet. Meaning I plan to, and the pieces that aren't stamped, or I'm not 100% sure of, I'm putting them to the side,
Yeah.
and then I'll test them all at one sitting. I haven't done it yet, so I don't know how to do it, but I do have the stuff.
I have a video I took. I can send it to you. It's like just a short little like video on how to like do it, and I can send it to you.
Yeah,
Someone
that
asked
would be
me
awesome.
to do a video for them. I forget who asked me to, and then they never emailed me, so I still have it. I can send it to you.
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Be sure you have fresh acid.
Yeah.
Is there non-fresh acid?
Hmm?
Or is there like bad acid?
Well, it loses its like potency, I think, after a while, so it won't test right or it'll give you false readings.
Jimmy becoming pro.
I'm trying to learn.
Get gloves. Use gloves. Don't learn from me. Wear gloves.
Did you burn your hand?
Oh, I burned my hand. My hands are jacked. I burned myself so many times.
Bye, Marilyn. Have a good night.
Good night,
See you
Marilyn.
tomorrow.
Night, Marilyn.
Yep, still be on probably when you get up. I hope to be napping at some point.
Yeah. It like the acid like most of the times I don't know I burnt myself because it doesn't really hurt. It's just after when you look at your hands and like just the skin, it just all you see is like the burns and like oh, it's just really bad. I've done it to my leg.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You also super glued you together.
Oh yeah. That was bad. Well, that just was my pants. That didn't actually it didn't touch my skin.
You're
That
so
was-
lucky on that one.
Oh my gosh, I know.
Could you imagine just super gluing like your legs together?
Oh my gosh. Or even my
What's
pant
that?
leg. Like Jackie spilled super glue when we were on auction once and we're like, what is that smell? We couldn't figure it out. And then we looked down and the super glue had like fallen over and just doused my pajama pants. But for some reason it wasn't hitting my skin. So it like didn't get stuck to my skin. So we figured it out and I had to change really quick, but that was nuts. That was scary.
You know, you should ask for the replay of that video. That was fun.
Oh yeah. I don't even remember what video that was. She's like, what's that smell? I'm like,
Yeah, what's that smell? And you're like, oh. And I think you went and showered, didn't you?
yeah, I had to fast like get out of my clothes because I don't know why it wasn't touching my skin, but for some reason it wasn't yet. But it had eaten a hole through my pants. Like it was nail glue, I think is what it was, not super glue. I think it was like nail glue.
And Jax was just stuck selling by herself and showered. Everyone's like, where did Sarah go?
We're
Oh,
taking my leg off.
she just super glued herself. It's all good. She'll be back. Yeah, that was a good one. I wish they would just let us watch our own videos at least, like not have to request them. They don't have to be public. I don't want them public, you know.
I don't know why they don't. It would be so much easier for even someone who wants to dispute something. You could just go back and reference like, oh wait, maybe I did buy this or whatever. Like I don't know.
Yeah. And like if you have a question about an order, you don't, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you write down everything and make sure you have it all labeled, but there could be that time where one of the post-its falls off the item. Who knows? You know? Then you got to ask them not to send you the video so you can rewatch
Oh, we record our videos. We screen record every time we go live.
Really? With what?
Our phone, my phone. I have a screen recorder on my phone.
Oh.
So I just start that app before I go live.
Where do you keep all the data?
Huh?
Where do you keep all the videos? Isn't it like stored?
Well, my phone has like my phone has like 500 gigabytes or something, but we'll upload it to YouTube just as like a private video, just in case we have to go back and watch it.
Wow.
We do it to all of our lives, just because it's sometimes we forget, and it's saved us so many times having that copy, just being able to like, oh yeah, whoops, wrong number or whatever.
Oh, I had something to ask you, but I can't ask you live. I'm gonna text you really quick something. Now, because I'll forget it, and then I'll never remember to ask you.
Just write it in a little note and pass it to her. She's right there.
Reach through the screen.
What am I working on? 14. Oh, I wanted to go smoke though. One more.
Oh, I know. I knew you were going to ask me about that.
I was like, what the?
I know. Weird. I don't know. All of a sudden, it was like nothing happened.
Weird.
Yeah.
I'd be scared to.
I know. That's what I said. So I just make sure to like pack so well, just like, and I filmed it too, just to have copies because I don't know what her motives are. You know?
Yeah, it's so weird.
It's really weird, but I'm like, whatever. We'll see.
We'll see soon. Yeah, you gotta let me know if there's any update on that.
Yeah.
Jim, what number are you on?
I'm finishing up 9. I'll let you know when I get close. You seem to be going a little fast.
Oh, Jim.
Jewelry takes a long time to list, right?
It does. Especially he's new with it. So he's usually not this slow. Like, we make fun of him, but he's not this slow. Most nights he beats me because I don't really list that much. Jen, do you start listing right away? Oh, she did. Okay, first two up. So you just get up and just start listing right away. You don't do like breakfast and coffee first or a ritual.
I'll drop the link in the chat, Saxton. You can get it from there.
Okay. It's not soccer related, right?
No.
Okay, good. Because you know if it was soccer related.
Yeah, I wouldn't have. I would have asked you first.
Yeah.
Not have listed
it. I think that's the Winter Olympics anyway. 2002 is probably winter. Yeah. Harley. He's at the door yelling. 6 a.m. It's his time to be a maniac. I found 3 items that are listed on Poshmark that I don't even have. That's how often I look at Poshmark. You don't ever do Poshmark?
Me?
Yeah, with all the jewelry. I would think that would list some
I
of
used
those
to.
boxes on it. Yeah. What happened?
I actually have to go on Poshmark to take down all my listings because I think everything I have listed there, I've already sold.
You guys sold? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I sold. I put it on like vacation mode like 2 years ago, I think. So I'm hoping it's not still showing as active.
Yep, I don't think I have you to even check. Donna said the same thing. Her storage had like 7 items active, and I was like, what?
I haven't gotten a sold like notification, so I don't think it's visible in my store, but I don't know.
I just wish Posh would get more traffic. Well, it's 6. It must be hot out here today, too. It's pretty hot. It's never hot like this. Let's see, weather. It's 70 out. I guess that's like, I feel like it's so hot when it's in the 70s and 80s. Hate it.
It's still 74 degrees and it's 3 in the morning here.
Does it ever drop down any lower, or is it been bad lately?
Not lately.
I think it's global warming.
It'll be like 80 degrees here at like 10 o'clock. 90.
Ugh.
And it'll be like 91 at like 4.
That sucks. I'm working on 14, and then I'm gonna really go. Jen, what are you at now? 18? Oh, let me look at that.
Can you guys
Oh,
see?
Yeah, I like that. You
Sun's
putting
coming
it
up.
Ooh, that's
wow.
so pretty. That's
Nice.
What's that number mean, Jen? Today or total stream?
$22. Oh, right. And go back to bed.
Well, she went from 2 to 22 really quick there, so I'm wondering the 22 means the entire stream that we've been on, or just today?
That'd be great.
Total stream, good. Well, you were going to try for 40, right? So you're halfway there. And we still have 12 hours to go.
12? Shut up.
Yeah, we're at 11:53. You're wide awake, right?
Yeah. Great.
It takes me
Ready to
like
run a
2.5
mile.
hours to pick up.
So what? Two and a half hours to do what?
Wake up.
Oh, wake up. You can't just nap.
No, I mean when I wake up, I'm groggy and kind of miserable. Takes me a while to move.
Yeah. Yeah, Jordan's like that. She takes like 3 hours to be able to be functional.
Yeah, I can't nap because I'll be asleep for 12 hours if I nap. I
It's not
can't
a
nap.
nap.
Yeah, I know. I wish I could, because if I try to set an alarm and be like, okay, I'm gonna nap for an hour and a half, I am the worst, grumpiest, like crazy. You don't want me to be around. Like I don't know what it is. I just can't get any sleep when I nap. So
Yeah.
it's like,
And then I
I
set
guess
my alarm, I keep resetting it, and like, oh yeah, just a little longer. I feel like crap. And then it winds up at like 5 hours later. It's a nap.
yeah.
I stopped napping.